Motor 3, same traffic.
Am I really this unfashionably early?
Yeah.
God, we're losers.
I don't normally come up here. I don't like the county.
It smells like pig shit.
Yeah, it does. I don't think that's just the pigs.
I don't know. It definitely smells like muck spreading of some kind.
Yeah, I prefer smelling like sewer, you know? Good old city.
Yeah, I mean the
The smell of gasoline and the sewer.
smell of burning marijuana, tires, and cum.
Yeah.
That is the city.
And what?
You heard me.
Does that even have a sense?
Yes.
Guess it depends on the person.
What a silly question.
Maybe they should get that
Nice.
checked out.
You like it, Casey?
Wow.
Hey Tommy. Hey Linda. Hey Diashi.
Motor Tandem 1, 23 Grape Seed, 10-7 for the meeting.
Yes.
I said it were 10 minutes earlier doing it.
No, the best one's the gate. The best one's the gate. So we
No,
go
I
full
don't
bus
like
down.
it.
No, the best is this. Okay.
I know what you can do. Yeah, that.
Go for it.
What was that?
Huge. I won't be.
Hey, Maya.
It was fine.
Uh,
Hi, Maya.
hi.
Which one? There's two. Finally.
Hi,
Five.
Maya.
Take a seat.
Take a seat.
Safi, look at that. Yeah, sure.
I legitimately have been 100% all day today.
Staying up for later, Stephanie?
What's happening? That's 7 a.m. I'm going to go to bed and wake up.
Well,
I'm gonna mingle.
Okay.
She can be for left here.
I'm still waking up.
Uh-oh.
Pizza Saturday, guys.
I
Huge.
Yeah, very much.
This isn't the pizza party. This is a shift 1 grapeseed meeting.
Sorry.
I woke up too early, so I had to come to this.
hi, Captain.
Hello.
What's with the
Hello.
Hi, Artemis.
flashlight? Hi.
I had to look at your name like 30 times over the last hour. I had right there.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
That's Brock.
That's
I'm Brock.
That's
He's the guy
You guys
that
the same
real.
person.
I'm the guy you don't think
What?
exists.
You guys are the same person.
Not the same.
You are the same person.
No,
Hi,
Edmund's
Olivia.
like nervous teenager guy. He's like action movie.
Damn, Olivia, you hate me, huh?
guy.
Yeah, you guys are really different.
Olivia.
We're very
I think you
different.
look the
How do
same.
I
No,
think you're the
Olivia.
same person?
We're not.
Wait,
You know,
Olivia,
Eddie
who you
is.
carry?
Eddie's a nice guy, but I'm not Eddie.
That's Olivia.
Well, I had to
What?
see a name a few
What?
times. That is that's all.
Why are they literally identical?
I'm
It's a bit.
pretty early.
How
Pretty
is
early.
they are the same person? Literally.
One person follows dress code, the other doesn't. Wow. I'm kidding. Jokes. Snitch it.
I like her so much.
I
Astrid.
won't snitch it.
I don't like that deer. That deer is so angry. you
Astrid.
know?
I like your earmuffs.
Mango.
Go fine.
No, that's
Shut
next
up,
week.
They
Gabriel.
look comfortable.
Wow. Casey.
Yes, sir. I don't know. That's a pretty good thing to say. Tell someone to shut up over here.
Yeah.
Hey, Kennedy.
Mm-mm.
I think we're good to go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shift 1 meeting. Wow, I try to run these more regularly, but we're in the weird transition phase of the year where the clocks move and we gotta just wait for them to stop moving, and it's just so annoying. I hate it. It's stupid. Why do we move clocks? I don't know. Because we can. Sure, whatever. Stupid. Clock dumb. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Man, I remember back when we moved the other way, there was a huge argument about when the Shift 1 meeting should be, and Howard stood his ground and said, nope, we're doing it on Grapeseed meantime.
Yeah, which is
And-
right
Grapeseed
off,
meantime.
which is
Right
the
now.
wrong time for, I don't know, some of you might have your clock on and you might be thinking this meeting is 1 hour later than when we normally do it, but no, this is the right time, Grapeseed time.
We don't
Grapeseed
recognize dumb,
meantime.
silly clock change in the sky.
That's right.
We trust the gods' time.
Although,
Amen.
if you are a believer of Buccaneer Way time, very cool.
No one,
Shift-
that's not.
We don't like the
Yeah.
time change either.
I don't know
It's
what that means. No.
6:16 a.m. Buccaneer
No,
Way
it's not.
time.
No,
No, it's
no, this is Grapeseed time only.
That's awful.
That sounds like a conversation for shift 3.
Right. Rock, you on a phone?
No.
Rock, hand your phone into the front.
Okay.
No phones in the meeting.
I'll go
Unless
get the
you
phone
have to give
box.
it, get the
I'll go
phone
get
box.
phone back.
You're gonna use your phone, you have to raise your hand and give a reason. Wait for Howard, he'll get the phone box. No phones.
Okay. I was reading a message about FTO stuff.
Ah, too bad. Just do it in your own time. MDW's allowed though, but only when prompted to. Honestly, that's literally the barrio when the Diamond Dogs are around. Oh, Rain, we're doing a meeting.
We got a meeting, Rain.
You guys woke me up. It's so loud.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Alright.
Sorry,
Too
Rain.
bad. We got stuff to discuss, right?
Also,
What
don't you guys
stuff-
have a barrack so you can sleep in?
Mhm.
Yeah, why are you sleeping here, Rain? You could,
I did a long shift. I fell
Rock,
asleep
hand
on
your
the
phone into
beanbags.
Oh.
Oh no.
the phone box there.
What's in that board?
He dropped the lead.
How many phones do you have?
fella.
There's definitely not a lot of stuff in there that would be prone to scratching a phone screen. As Jerry Everything said, glass is glass and glass breaks, you know? Anyway,
Right.
What do you think? Put the phone-
anyway,
Drop the phone on the floor.
Oh, I just dropped it.
The phone
what
on
are
the
you
floor.
doing? Jesus.
What do you
Oh my god, Rain, shush. No, anyway, let's get into it. Yeah, big
Monkey.
stall. Nice cold opening. Well, that's not a cold opening. Cold opening is when you get straight into it. Crime report.
Where's the box?
All right, County. It
There's the
seems like
box.
they've been focusing around Harmony near the.
Okay.
Give me the goddamn phone. I'm trying to run a meeting.
Oh, what's your language in the station? Oh, give me the phone.
Swear jar.
There's a phone.
I didn't
There's the
swear.
phone.
Give me the phone.
I'm giving you the
Swear,
phone.
what did I say?
Dispatch 3, limit 26.
Yeah, you can't. You put those words together. That's a bad one.
What?
Yeah, you
And
put
it's
the
what are you
words
doing
together.
here?
I'm here for the meeting.
He's gonna take notes. He's gonna take notes.
Yeah.
Ah, very good.
Phoenix,
I'm here,
you gotta be the
guys.
stenographer. All right, well,
Welcome,
there
Gemma.
seems to be
Thank you.
seems to be a talking.
Gemma.
There seem to be talking. Harmony today.
Hey, Sammy.
A lot of 60s. We also had some 60s at the power station, as usual. Gravesy jurisdiction, you know. Mhm,
Wait,
yep.
is Roger's jurisdiction now?
Yeah, it's definitely our
Let's go.
jurisdiction.
Hey, let's go.
Yep, definitely ours. Also, there's the RV park north of it where the hippies and stuff hang out. We had a robbery earlier today in Sandy, but nothing sprying up as far as that. There's been a few robberies down in
Brock,
the
is there a
south
meeting
side
at
today, as far as I know, and then
Grapeseed?
there's just been a
Yeah,
ton
it's
of
a shift
60s
one
and
meeting.
37s in the city. It's crazy.
Okay, come.
Chumash as well, highway patrol. Keep an eye on that if there's any highway here, of course, or Del Perro. It's kind of that's like a jurisdictional crossover as Chumash for Del Perro and the highway.
There's
But
neither
yeah,
any highway or Del Perro here.
there is
Uh,
Brock is here. What the
Oh, hey,
hell?
Brock.
god.
Not a good look.
I'm sorry.
Stephanie. Not a good look.
Blame Harold. Harold's doing the whole "you're not real."
I thought that was
All
Bean.
right.
I thought that was Bean.
What?
In terms of some big
I'm
calls that
telling you, you're
happened.
not real.
Wow.
Brock, you need to create an. Brock, come on.
You need to
So
grow a
I'm
beard or
here.
something.
Brock, you need to come up here and give a you need to give like a monologue, kind of like how those late night hosts do, you know?
You need to
You
seal
only
your
get 10
identity
words.
and show everybody that you
You
are
get
not
10
Lemon
words. You get 10 words.
I've got 10 words.
7 now.
7.
Good
I
morning,
get 10
Grapeseed. I'm
words.
Brock. I'm not Eddie.
Yeah.
That's good. That was 10 words. Thank you, Brock. Wow. All right. In terms of big calls, we had a 1090 earlier. Went all right. We had one of our officers got stabbed today by stupid man on bicycle. I will say though, one big issue that has been an issue for I think all the shifts, people on bikes being violent. That's right.
Grr.
The Hellions yesterday decided they were brazen enough to pull right outside that hangar, right out there, and decided to kidnap Skylar Grey Quinn while I was standing like right here on the phone, right in front of me. They were sorely mistaken. They tried to leave with her in the back of the car. Bad faith negotiating. Eventually, Skylar just fell out of the car, and we were able to just neutralize them. But yeah, the Hellions have been going crazy. Apparently, AOD is semi-tying flags with them in a way and hanging out with them a lot. But apparently, AOD's going crazy. We've had cops being shot on traffic stops while they're also on like DF400 motorbikes, which is strange for a rough and tumbled leather biker gang. But, you know, I digress. We do have an MC in Toledo that drives muscle cars. At the end of the day, you know, we just need to we need to make sure we're keeping an eye on them. In anything involving Hellions or Angels of Death, I want to see a heavy hand with. I don't mind if you bring an extra unit to chases with them for now. We'll reevaluate.
Hello, you better get that. I'm in a
Let them
meeting.
know if they're gonna act up and start taking cops in front of our station, they're going to find out. You know, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. As that professor guy said, you know.
Look out for a
So yeah.
with white hair and like a
One thing I
biker
do
cup,
want to see
and
though,
like
as well, is
like a teal
this
colour.
is mainly for Grapeseed. But if you're coming to Grapeseed, do a lap around their compound. You know, if you're leaving the station, do a lap. If you're coming here to the station, do a lap. I want them to feel us. I want them to know we're here. And in fact, I'm gonna jump on the microphone real.
That's a bad idea. It won't reach.
Won't it? They always say it reaches. I was gonna say like, aliens, you messed up. Oh,
You
look.
done fucked up.
Who cares? Anyway, yeah, I want them to feel the heat. They're being stupid. We gotta let them know. We're gonna keep these gangs in check and let them know they can't just run us out of towns and shoot us all the time. Because eventually, someone is going to pass away, such as what happened with Glenn Armstrong Jr. when he unfortunately took the life of Philippines. Oh my God!
I will make it.
That bean. I'm gonna miss them.
I'm gonna make
Which
it
one was
rain
it?
on their parade.
It was
Poor Lewis being the former Fortnite pro.
It was
Bean.
Lois.
It was.
Yeah.
It was.
It's Lewis.
Bean. Yeah, Lewis. That's what I said. It was Lewis Bean.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Now that
I mean,
bean-
no,
definitely
No,
remember
not
the first
Lewis.
name.
Yeah, Lewis was the LSPD one.
No, that's Andrew.
Oh,
They're all LSPD house.
Why? Oh, wait, really? Okay.
But Lewis was LSPD.
No, not one of the
Lewis was
beans.
LSPD.
Yeah, yeah. Rock,
Which-
rock.
What, DPPD or MRPD?
I could just say
LSPD.
that Mr. Bean's stock was cut far too soon, you know? No.
Very, very brave, Rain.
Now, a more somber topic. Well, this was also pretty somber. It is an officer death. At the end of the day,
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, Casey.
I kind of mixed it up. It's the same topic, honestly. I'm sorry. You know, it's. Regardless, you know, Glenn Armstrong, quote unquote, paid for his crimes. I suppose, if you want to. Yeah. Anyway, we'll move on, but onto a similarly somber topic. Unfortunately, as of I guess what is it, like 24:48 now hours ago? Unfortunately, Becca Miller also lost her life. She was a great,
What?
outstanding officer in the LSPD. I don't really have any more details at this time because I wasn't around at the time. I'm not sure if
Why didn't
anyone
anybody fucking
has
tell
any
us?
more information if they want to speak about it. As far
She's
as I'm aware,
DP.
she
What
was
the
off duty
fuck?
when it occurred. It's just a real shame. I personally didn't know them. I'll be honest. So if anyone is here that knows of them, would like to say anything, feel free. Come up. You know.
I think something stronger than words is a moment of silence between
Yes.
our party. Starting right now.
Sorry, I back.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Phoenix!
god.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Silence.
911, what's your
Come on.
Moment of
emergency?
silence. Oh my.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Of course, it's
It's always
Phoenix.
one.
Am I right, guys? Classic Phoenix, you know. Wow. Alright, well, I feel like I've yapped a lot on the microphone. Is there any sergeants or commands or something that have anything they need to say?
Yes.
Wow! Ladies and gentlemen,
actually kinda pissed me off.
Stephanie Meyer!
Hey guys, happy Saturday.
Wow.
It's the weekend.
Booed.
Whoa,
No,
whoa.
you're
Booed.
booing.
Bye.
Who booed? Come
Who did
on.
that?
No, that's
I
not
don't know.
okay.
Go on the floor.
Not okay.
Alright. Well, hey guys, it's the weekend. It's Saturday.
Wow.
Oh.
Alright. There was an announcement about Academy and a bunch of
Wow.
changes to the FTO program. Read them. I'm not going to read announcements.
31 inch handy size if anybody wants to go to it, maybe 2 units with me, you know.
House, I
That's
think.
That's probably your house, so you might want to go. But that's why don't go too hard because malicious prosecution, you know, so let's get some backup, okay?
It's
Come
not
on.
malicious prosecution if there's probable cause.
Stark, I'll go with you.
Yeah, but you know, it's just better safe than sorry to.
We have a
Not be
judge
the
here,
arresting- if
Judge.
you're the
Can you
victim.
confirm?
As the terrible case law is currently written, sure, but that doesn't mean I'm going to uphold it.
Yeah, see, you know,
Nice.
just because the case I gets established one way doesn't mean I'm not going to have myself to a higher standard, you know?
Alright.
Amen.
God
Amen.
bless.
Yeah, announcement about academies, big academy change that's going to be.
What
the
did I
second week.
miss?
House robbery,
You missed,
Sandy.
you missed a meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, house robbery and Sandy. Hi, Gemma.
Hi. Does anyone know where the little cove is on Sustantia Road? Mercy said there was an accident there. What that
I can
mean?
help you.
No, I don't.
Let
I'm not
me-
going to it now. I'm
Aw.
far too busy. I was gonna make someone else do it.
So what was your announcement, Friday?
Yeah, what was the announcement that Gemma, you know, made
Sorry.
about herself?
Yeah, academy changes. There's an academy in the second week of April. It's open to cadets, officers, deputies, and equivalent rank.
Whoa.
Whilst it's not mandatory for you to recommend, it's recommended that you do go to it. It's very different from the academy that you would have went to during your cadet phase. Going into
Alright, units arriving
lot
soon on
further
31. I
detail
need
about
someone to
stuff
stay
that
out
would
and
really help
take pictures of
improve
the
your
car and
law
then
enforcement
prepare to
skills
take
and
pictures of anyone
experience.
coming in.
Yeah?
What would you know about my academy, huh?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You said it's different from my academy and my cadet phase. Well, you know about it. That was before your
It might
time.
be. That's why I said it might be. Might-
I never
No.
had academy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, vehicle's already leaving.
What's
Some
that
big
supposed
man
to
without a
mean?
shirt, tattoos, black
hey,
cap, leaving
open
eastbound.
to
on Bronx.
cadets, officers, deputies, equivalent rank.
Sergeant?
Wishing. Open to them if they wish to
Lieutenants?
upskill and improve their. Shut up.
Currently BCB, those two
There
were
we go.
turned off.
Open to officers, deputies, and like officer equivalents to who wish to improve their law enforcement experience and upskill.
Alright, it's going to
Also
the
open
Irvine Inn.
seniors
It's on the
and
dirt
above
going
who want
westbound
to
off
help as an
road.
instructor. It's one big unified academy across all three shifts because there is a
I'm thinking
lot of
westbound
divide between the
Joshua
three shifts
Road.
in the Department of Public Safety, and this academy helps to bring everybody together, bring some camaraderie, and make sure that things are consistent.
Vehicle went
across the
off road
departments.
southbound from Joshua Road.
Any questions, talk to an FTS. Thank
Wow.
Yeah.
Currently, VCB at top of the hill going towards
I'm
the
recalling you.
grave
You
seed
should take a
exit.
couple of
22
direct questions
turning
now, cause
northbound
funny.
Dispatch, can we get
Mayor,
Shingle
I
for
just want to
this,
throw out there
80
that
from 31?
if I'm going to look at the time, see if I can be around. But if you need help with
Well,
pursuit
tunnel
training,
cruise
I can help with if
Copy.
I'm available.
Yeah,
Ditto.
it's a 2-day academy. There's a bunch of modules, and what we're going to be doing is dividing it up in between instructors who wish to lead it. So, if you're really big on helping out pursuits, that's something that you can talk to an FTS and say, I'm really interested in helping with that.
Mhm.
Yes, Phoenix.
Can I come academy?
You have to be a cop.
Oh,
Get hired.
I try in.
Hire department. Yeah, try a little bit more, little guy. I believe in you.
Try
Don't say not
harder.
little, you're a mid. That sounds even worse.
So they're making
Wow.
PD a lot
He's
harder
not
to get
little.
into.
The hell?
Yeah.
There's gonna be
I'm
like
very
mega
average.
academies now, kind of like how
Okay.
No Pixel
I
did
mean,
it. I
that
think
is why your name is mid. It's mid,
like 40, 50 people per class
You thought about
over
that?
like 24 hours.
Any other questions?
So
Do you
8
prefer
hours every day
ricotta cheese or
for 3
wait,
days.
no, this isn't a. Never mind. Thank you, Stephanie. Oh
Wait,
wait, no,
one more.
Deontay.
And then hiring's going
so
to
is
take a
this
lot longer.
academy-
And I
this is
think you
just for
have to
us,
like
just to go in and understand how
establish your
academy's gonna be run
character
going
before you get
forward.
hired.
There's
So you have to like go
cadets
through
in the
dispatch or
actual ones that-
DOC
like
or
new cadets.
PD
There
tow.
are cadets going into it, yeah.
Just like
Oh,
It's
be
a
an
real academy,
established
yeah.
It's a
civilian.
real academy. There's going to be
Oh.
new cadets who are hired to the Department of Public Safety in April, as well as it being open to current cadets who want to improve their skills and hone in their skills, as well as the same for officers and deputies.
Understood.
Yeah, a lot of focus on stuff that might not have been covered in a previous academy that you might or might not have went to. Happy now? There you go. I've considered you case. All right, nothing further. I'm gonna step down.
Thank you.
I have a rain report when it gets time.
Just do it now.
Rain?
Yeah.
Oh, Dan.
Rain report.
Hey, Rain.
Hi, Ed.
Oh, 1 second. Technology, All right.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not great at this, but that was me. That's cool. Okay. Listen, hello. For those of you that don't know me, I'm usually in shift 2. My name's Rain. Antonio Rain. My rain report today. I'll keep it as brief as possible. Number 1, I took a puck to the eye in my hockey game on Thursday in Duluth. Not good.
Oh, God.
No.
Good news about it is, I look like I got the nice cat eye makeup, so that's nice, but it's a big black eye, it's
Yeah, just keep the
not
shadows
good.
on.
Not good. Yeah, I gotta keep the sunglasses on. Which brings me to my next point. Is there any civilians in here I know?
Technically, I would count as that.
No, you.
Yeah, I think technically we're all civilians.
Yeah, me.
All right. Well, I won't
Okay.
talk about the ongoing thing.
Oh my
Oh.
God, Phoenix!
There's nothing to worry
God.
about.
Oh
Don't
my-
worry, taking out the
Casey
trash.
Casey did like the thumb thing and hit him on the ear. That he
Oh
just,
my
he just-
God.
Oh, God. That was crazy.
Well, if you go off duty.
Don't worry, you can do this announcement. I'm taking him outside.
All right. If you go
Get to
off
be a
duty, be very careful because there's a psychopath going around kidnapping cops and shooting them.
Sure.
It's this crazy guy. I think he goes by the name The Regulator. So
Regulator.
Yeah, he's trying to make it where it's like forced to wear sunglasses inside government buildings, which is crazy. And since, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but he's targeting apparently off-duty cops. So if you go off-duty, be very careful. Keep your head on a swivel. Not good. Not good.
Not good.
The other things, just as a hit, like Casey said, a lot of 1060s and 37s. There's a whole bunch of people on motorcycles. So if you're moto certified, we need you out there. if you're not moto certified and you're interested, talk to some moto folks and get certified.
Yeah.
Last thing, we had a 1090 last night at the pharmacy in the hospital. So that might creep up again. They had a pretty elaborate plan where they swapped from a Mesa onto 2 gargoyles motorbikes, and then we got one of them, and then the other guy got away after he swapped off the motorbike into a bolt. So these criminals are getting more and more intelligent with their little plans. So just be prepared for anything. You never know what's going to happen. But other than that, that's my rain report. Never forget. Sometimes in pursuits, it's time to rain on their parades.
Ah.
He's so cool.
Casey, can I quickly, before we finish, I've got something as well.
I mean, we got
I have a quick dispatch
stuff.
thing.
We'll do dispatch first, We'll do dispatch because it's leadership, Dispatch.
Hello, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lennon Bundy.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. Hi, y'all. I'm sure you know
Don't
who I
use
am.
the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
We don't like microphones.
Okay.
Microphone bad.
We can
Except
get
if
it off.
it's the microphone in our radios, then it's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Now I know it's put back. I made an SOP change for dispatch. I've had too many trainees when there are no FTOs around, running around, not knowing what to do. So I'm pushing for trainees to work with FTOs more. So if you see a 1 Alpha call sign with no other dispatchers on and they're set as 10-7, that's a trainee that's just listening to the radio. I want them to get like the shorthand of radio down, kind of how to talk on the radio, etc. I have it now to where they have to work a couple shifts with an FTO, and the FTO has to basically sign off on them coming on duty and doing admin assistant work when there are no FTOs around. So, which is basically answering 911 and 311s and putting out what the 911 and 311 says on dispatch cards. But until a FTO says, yeah, I think they're good to go, they're just going to come on duty when there are no FTOs and just listen to radio. So
Dispatch,
like
Highway
I said, if you see a
1038
1 Alpha
westbound
dispatch,
Boulevard of Peril and Dorset Drive,
sign,
a chopper.
sign on and there are no other FTOs and you see one at 10-7, let them be. If I find out that a PD member yelled at them, I'm going to yell at you, and it's not going to be pretty. But that's it. Everything else with dispatch is going well. Harold, I need to pull you aside and talk to you about something with dispatch that I don't know how you're going to react to after the meeting.
Uh-oh.
And then other than that, hi, y'all amazing.
I got an idea in a wedding in 20 minutes, so I can't last too long.
It literally will take like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Just a very brief question. Are the
Yes.
dispatch cadets able to answer 311 and 911 calls?
Only after they work with an FTO for a little bit, because I've actually had a couple of trainees that are like coming on duty and they don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's just good to know. So if you guys see a dispatcher on duty, it might be a cadet, and if they, we still need to answer those 911 and 311s.
Yes, that's basically what I'm getting up here and telling y'all. If you see one on that's 10-7, because I tell all my trainees, if you're coming on duty to listen to radio, mark yourself as 10-7, put in your call sign, trainee listening to radio, so y'all know everything, so there's no confusion, no, that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to make it as easy as possible for not only them, but you as well. So, yeah.
Suspicious vehicle outside.
Okay, thank you.
That's an ambulance.
No, there was one
Wow.
underglow.
It's an ambulance.
Underglow. Underglow, cool.
I want underglow outline in the college's light pollution. Judge, can we work on that?
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
All right. Well, I see some EMS. Is there any EMS here that want to make an announcement? I think they'll leave. Actually, wait, they'll just help with Felix. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
All right, Deontay, you're up.
It's simple, really. I've just spoken to a few people during the shift, like more the cadets, solo cadets and things, I've just asked for more feedback, really, regarding to certain situations, after scenes, debriefs, and I'm just wondering if, obviously, you are a scene, you can give feedback to them. Some of them don't know, have come to me and said they don't really know what they need to work on, what things they don't need to when they're solo. So if you can, just look out for the solo cadets when you see them in the ranks. Just give them feedback whenever you see anything. Just it'd be great. Really appreciate it. That's all I need to say. Thanks.
All right. All right. Do we have any other announcements? Wow.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Wow.
Why would you need to say that? Why wouldn't it be?
That was inspirational.
I didn't think.
It did kind of sound ominous.
Hey man, you walked into here and said, "Is this the restructure meeting?"
I don't know what you're talking about.
The what?
I gotta fix people by making sure everybody knows everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, you guys hear that? Harold says everything's gonna be okay.
I thought you said Everett thing because you walked in. I thought it was like a
Yeah, I
pun on
thought
me
he said
walking in.
Everett for a second.
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
thought
being
you said
honest.
Everett.
Everett, well, that shall be okay. Everett's probably gonna be the most okay.
great.
Yeah, he might, some people has profit from these things. I think Everett's gonna be fine.
Thanks, Cap.
But I don't know about you, Gabriel. We gotta fix your image. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know.
Well,
A lot of people don't
anyway,
like that.
with whatever may be looming, everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be cool. I just remember to get out there, go serve the community, go help out. Make sure to circle the Hellions as you leave Grapeseed, please. It'd be very funny if everyone did that.
Yeah.
If they trundle out.
Okay.
Can I?
Ooh, yeah.
Where is their compound? Just to be sure.
Oh.
And it's airstrip.
They're on neighbor.
Okay.
The west side of the airstrip or whatever.
All right.
You'll know because there's a bunch of bakes.
Thanks,
from
Captain.
the little house.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I used my phone.
Yeah, it's funny when you knock one over and they all domino.
Don't do it again.
Okay. Perfect.
It was vibrating the whole meeting.
Oh.
So many messages. Unless you got
Yeah.
Twitch notification like a freak.
Ugh.
Do you have Twinster notifications on?
Yes.
We'll do it after.
Get a pulse of what the city's saying.
You just open it and look.
Oh, I forgot to say, we also, Erie and I saved a pig last night and put it in the glad shop place.
That's
you know?
good work. Oh,
That's
Yeah.
good. Everyone
We
go
gotta
say
name
hi
it.
to the pig on their
We
way
gotta
out,
name
you
it.
know.
I was thinking Winky.
That's such a cute name. I like Winky.
hey, good name.
Well,
that's a good
everyone,
name.
let's go say hello to Winky. Get out there and let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Let's go, police!
Yeah.
That's
Let's go, police.
Now you
It's gonna be great.
Oh,
Now you
All right, I'm scared now.
No reason to worry.
Where's this fucking pig?
Lance, what the hell, dude?
Hey, I'm going back to sleep for like an hour or two.
Dispatch,
Yeah,
Highway
drive
8,
back
code
what you
438, Boulevard Del Perro, 7637.
You can't even drop us a little
I just
text
got back
message
from
saying I'm okay?
Well, so here's what happened. I was cleaning up my house.
Where's Genesis Bloom golf cart, dude?
I passed the Hellions.
Casey, has any more come out about the Hellions? Or have they tried anything more today or not? Has anything happened regarding the Hellions today or nah?
Not yet, no.
Where is Genesis,
But
dude?
being heavy-handed going forward today just because of the actions yesterday and stuff.
Gotcha.
Beep. ¿Dónde está Los Genesis? Get me out of here, dog. Might need to grab a quick hamburger at the Cluck and Bell. Just so the thirst and hunger meters don't bug me. Suspicious. Motor 3, 10-8.
60 traffic. What the hell? Motor 3, 23, 1037 Vinewood. Hey, what's going on over here, gentlemen?
Nothing. I just walked up to this guy and started talking to him.
Yeah?
Hello.
Yeah, I got
Hi.
something to your south.
Hey,
Booker.
you
I'll
can hear me,
support
right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right.
I can hear both of you.
All right. Well, listen.
How's it going?
We got calls down here that there were some suspicious people.
What? What?
And I see two suspicious people right
What?
here.
What?
Excuse you?
Excuse
That's right.
you?
Oh, because we look like this? We look normal? We look like the
Ugh.
most normal people. Look at this fucking guy.
I think we got a couple
Yeah,
of...
look at that guy right there walking past us.
Look
like
at him.
Yeah,
super
but
shady.
they don't have red eyes. Have you been smoking the devil's lettuce?
No.
Yes.
All right. Well, thank you for being honest.
I'm a weed smoker. I smoke it.
You're a weed enjoyer?
I am. You want to see?
Well... Oh.
Oh, he's smoking
You
it.
see
He's
this?
smoking it.
They're smoking the
Smoking-
devil's lettuce.
Smoking that leaf.
Can they do that?
They can do
I just
that.
did it.
What is this guy doing?
What does this guy want?
What is this guy doing?
What does he want?
This guy.
Going
This guy.
on, sir. You keep going.
Keep
Look at
walking,
him,
buddy.
look at him. He's
Yeah,
angry.
keep
Oh my
moving.
God,
What is he
oh my
like you?
God.
Stay away from
Whoa,
me,
whoa,
freak.
whoa, chill.
Yeah, get away. Oh my... Hey, wait, hey. Keep moving.
him.
Keep moving.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
Mr. Slam.
crazy. Oh, hey, buddy. How's
Oh,
it been?
it's
I'm
Jimothy?
I'm
In a
sober.
minute.
I'm-
Timothy, I was the
Jimothy.
guy who arrested you for your first DUI. Remember
That's
that?
true.
Yeah. I
You,
just
you want to
gave
know
him
how many
another one
more I got
today.
after that?
How many?
7.
Jesus Christ.
If you look me up,
Alright.
I have like 180 points.
I need to make sure you're at regulation limits of weed, so I'm going to need you to turn around.
No, you don't have the order to frisk me,
I
sir.
have, actually. It's State v.
No,
Cummins.
no, you don't.
Yeah, the case
Oh.
law State v. Cummins says if I arrive on scene to some suspicious activity, as well as I can smell marijuana, I have the ability to frisk you without a warrant.
How about How about you turn around this asshole? How about
Hey.
you how about you
Alright.
turn around that?
Turn
See
around.
that?
This is an order.
That's an order.
Yeah,
What's next?
it's
You're gonna
lawful
you gonna
order.
push me? You're gonna push me? Huh?
Push you? I'm not gonna push you.
You do me a favor as well. Turn around.
Yeah, we're gonna pat. We're gonna. You guys are getting the pat down. Turn around.
You're gonna not get closer to me, sir. I'm gonna get angry.
I'm telling you to turn around.
How about you back off, huh?
One last chance. Turn around, or you're under
I'm gonna
arrest for
give you
disobeying.
pushies if you don't back off right now.
I'm not backing off. I never back
I'm-
down.
I'm gonna give you a big push if
I
you don't
never
back off.
push me, and I'll push you.
You don't want to try him.
Don't.
Don't
No,
turn
he's gonna,
around.
he's gonna whip out his baton
I'm
and
just
hit
gonna
me on the
pat you
head.
down. I'm just patting you down. I'm. Ugh.
Whoa!
What the hell?
Hey.
Jimothy? Hey, get back here. Don't get in that car.
Don't. Do not run.
Get out.
I said,
Nope.
don't get
Timothy,
close
I'm
to
patting
me.
you down.
Don't get
No,
back
you
in that
get
car.
away from
I'm
me
patting
right
you
now.
down, Timothy.
Get
I'm
away
patting
from
you
me.
down.
Get away
Hey.
from me.
Hey. He pushed me.
Don't leave.
Motor 3,
Southbound
1080
power.
southbound power. It's a black in color, 4-door occupied. One time is Jimothy Slim. He wouldn't let me pat him down. Take it.
Got your comms westbound Vinewood Boulevard approaching up and Adam. Can we get one at Lucian?
There's two. Motor's breaking off.
Oh, hey, we got one right behind me. Dispatch, we're sufficient. Can we get a channel for this Black Sultan, Timothy Slim? Southbound Lasagna Boulevard.
This is southbound Las Lagunas.
Channel 4 for the AT.
Thank you, DJ.
Major 1050 over here. In eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Alta.
I love Jimothy. So he's fun.
10-9. Right, westbound Antana Zabel. Right, northbound Calais. Right eastbound on San Andreas.
Suspect is now hot boxing himself.
Jesus.
Right southbound off the street.
Oh, another DUI.
This is number 8.
Right, westbound Zabel again. I think it's going eastbound. It's, for some reason, I don't know what it's doing over here. Oh, Adam's Apple.
I got your comms east, Adams Apple left, north Alta. Approaching Vespucci. Left, westbound Vespucci. Westbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage. A left, southbound Calais. To La Porta Construction, I'm going around. He might try to go on the side. I'm back to
He's
the
coming through the end. He's coming through the entrance over there. I can't get through.
And for him here, he's going up the northern building. I'm going with him.
Let me see.
I doubt I'm on the northern building trying to go up. Thank you. He's probably gonna make. Oh no, he fumbled it. He's going for La Puerta. With him on upper La Puerta northbound.
Oh
Good
no,
lanes
the lag is
eastbound.
back.
Now taking the skip down to San Andreas east.
I think it's
Big 50,
OBS.
tumbling, rolling. He's on all 4 eastbound San Andreas by Daily Globe. Vehicle might be out. He's stopped. Got him eastbound San Andreas. Smoking a blunt in 4K right southbound Peaceful. All left eastbound Vespucci. That's an Alta east Vespucci. Left to northbound lower power 22 that upper power bad lane.
Bad lane.
Approaching
God
the
damn
Magic
it.
Black Building. Left, westbound, Upper San Andreas.
What's up,
westbound.
XCam?
Left,
It's
south.
good to see you.
Jesus.
You okay? Take a left, take a left. I'm going around to lower.
How you doing?
He's still in the courtyard over here. I don't know what I had. I don't know where he's going either. He's not going down. He's just going on the. Okay, he's going down.
Up here.
The boy's on the stairs coming down right now.
Lang's gonna have to get hired soon because they're gonna make it extremely hard to get into the PD. It sounds like they're
Just start going westbound
ramping
onto,
up just
Bishop
the
Boulevard.
difficulty in actually becoming a officer.
Pacific Garage 20.
They're gonna make it more restricted.
Exit right, left, northbound Las Lagunas.
Yeah, there's a pizza party today, supposedly.
Between northbound Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation.
Cheeseburger.
Continuing eastbound Occupation past Empower.
Yeah, the academy is gonna be like 24 hours total. It's like 8 hours for 3 days.
Hit a trees, now continuing southbound on Elgin Avenue. Come out the Pillbox Medical Center. You're gonna left headed eastbound onto the DePero Freeway entrance. Point two to get onto the northbound entrance to Los Santos Freeway from Elgin Ave. Speeds back down to Sub 80. Get a left westbound.
Hey, where's your helmet, bud?
Pablo Street.
I lost it. I'm going to the clothing store to get one right now.
Vehicles not going.
Oh, yeah?
Anchor going to travel southbound. Gonna be
All
coming
right,
back onto
you know
the
what?
Elgin
For some reason I believe you. Okay,
major drive.
just yeah, just be careful.
Going. I'm not gonna make it in the canal. He's in the canals. You're by yourself right now.
Made it. I'm tumbling. He's going southbound, parallel to the Bighorn.
I got momentary eyes. It's just shooting it southbound.
Yeah, academy is probably going to be more in
eyes,
depth and make you like actually think about some of the things as an officer. Hopefully more about seeing leadership.
It'll be VCB as he comes up on Little Bighorn. I hit the gate. I might have him southbound to Roy Lowenstein.
Why is my encoding overloaded?
Yeah, VCB last seen southbound Little Bighorn. Well, enough for a warrant on him. I not
Yeah,
photographed him.
I have a report up already. We can start adding stuff to it.
10-4. And we're probably gonna. I saw him on that corner selling about 3 hours ago. Arrested him from it.
Copy. I guess that's just his corner.
Or
All right, nice try. We can break this down and just push the warrant.
thank you.
Transitioning back channel 1. Is radio traffic clear? Dispatch channel 4 collapsed UTL. Be on the lookout for Jimothy Slim. Punched an officer. Fled. Hotboxed DUI. Driving a black and color sedan. Registered owner Jimothy Slim.
DJ, I'm gonna sit back in the car so there's not three cops surrounding one person.
We miss Lang. Jesus. 200 points. No, what do you mean by play it safe? I would just make a new character. I think Lang has history, right? You have some baggage with his past, with work in tow, doing FIB stuff. I think Lang is funnier as a bounty hunter than a cop.
Bye, dispatch.
Bye.
Dispatch, Lima 26. Could we get a 77 to our 38, Strawberry and Apple?
Oh, wait, 8276.
Copy, thank you.
What's the description of the vehicle?
It is a purple in color Kawai with a purple underglow owned by Kai Saba. She doesn't have a license, probably fleeing.
Copy. I was pretty shy too, but like once you just kind of get in the groove of things on PD side, it'll be smooth like butter.
Oh, wait, 8223.
Units be advised. She's gonna go to the DMV to renew her license and give her a chance to do that. I'm gonna bring her car around to go to the front.
Hey, copy that.
Yeah, but she's all good. We don't need an additional, but she's good and compliant. I appreciate the backup.
All good. Oh, wait, 8276, that's 60 in Merritt Park. Oh my god.
Brock Booker responded to a suspicious person's call in Pinewood when he saw two people on the corner smoking
8223 at the scene of the
devil.
60s. Give me a bike here. Stand by. Oh, I'm not just dipping. Yeah, alright. From UTL, 082
Also
10 8.
known as Brock
Dispatch, Papa 38, 1041.
told them they were detained and started questioning.
Good morning.
They mentioned
Hello.
that there were suspicious people everywhere.
Hello, Del Perro.
That they were
Hi, tell Alex,
Hey,
that's it, hi.
how's it going?
Mason Park attached to Dean.
I'll get the,
Alice
tie back.
Patting them down.
Yeah,
to
so
make
I
sure
wanted to talk to you about
How was the
it.
presentation,
are
if it happened?
regulation.
When, did you
It was,
check out
it was
the,
good.
the event scene?
We played music, already had a few slides, and then I broke the TV, allegedly.
Wait, what was the presentation? Wait, you what?
Oh, Artemis is trying to transfer to Del Perro from the Rangers.
Big pickup. Big pickup.
Yeah, she was really nervous and kind of stumbled, which is kind of weird because she's just as goofy as I am. But you know, people are nervous.
He was
Yeah, we'll see.
and should
At the end of it all, I don't want, you know, she didn't make the decision to try to transfer because of me. She wanted to because she meshes with the people. She needs to stop being a lone fucking wolf, though. God damn, have the Rangers fucking hurt her?
Park.
Oh no, there's like some tinfoil
Rangers?
something crackling in the roof.
Exactly.
Chase Timothy on the Ed O'Neill attached as
Dispatch, Lima 26. I might have somebody getting on a motorcycle without a helmet. Yeah, they sure did.
The Rangers to Del Perro pipeline is real.
Oh, never mind. They decided to take 3 left turns and go through the homeless camp. Lima 26.
Hey,
Hey.
can you tap your radio a few times? You have that Radiohead
Can you repeat
voice.
that one more time? I had
Right there?
Osiris being dumb fucked.
Is that one better?
No,
or
it doesn't
not
hurt.
two?
Didn't.
That's cringe.
You're on channel 4
Is that
still, I
four?
think.
Yeah, is that 4? Is that better?
That was the Rangers
Try
to
now,
Del Perro
on
pipeline
channel
is
4.
real.
Hello.
Nope,
Four?
keep going.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, but anything the Del Perro pipeline is.
4? Okay.
Still fucked up.
Oh my god, what about, it might have been, oh. It's 1.
Try secondary 37.
I hate
There we go.
radios.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, cool.
What's
Alright.
up?
Oh, whatever. You got Radiohead, but I'm alright. I'll do it. I'll bear with it. I'll do my thing for Timothy's warrant.
Okay.
But did you get a chance to look at the little motor event thing?
Oh shit, no. Let me look
The
at
rodeo? Oh, and Radiohead is now no longer a thing. It should be one of your shared reports. Just look up Parks with an apostrophe and a civilian. Here, I'll just re-add you to it too.
Dispatch 612 10-8.
I got it. So Jason Park's personal park report.
I got it on the left side right now currently.
Motor rodeo.
Yeah. So basically the who, what, where, I when. Just yeah, it's like our motor onboarding, just doing a simple track, just to
Yeah.
kind of give the public something, and then even internally within PD, we're gonna have like 3 different leaderboards. So we'll have one for the PD, one for like any public like choppers style motorcycle, and then a third one for any like off-roading like sports bikes, so like cross sports. Now I was thinking of doing it on the Sandy Airstrip or the Salt Flats, and if you're alright with it, I'm gonna send this off to Ferraro and Harold because they're the county guys. See what if they'd give their blessing or sponsorship for this. And then I'd basically go out and discuss with some of our motorcycle enthusiast groups in the state, just kind of garner their interest and seeing if they want to do this. And then once there's enough people, kind of saying when and where, pretty much I'd pick a week. I'd probably have to get established with the business council or the parks and events, whatever, recreation people, and find some way to acquire basically a permit for the week. So pretty much like the Sunday of that week, I'm gonna set up the courses, and then Monday through Friday, the cones are gonna be placed down, open to the public. Maybe have like one of those TVs or something, like something showing them how to run the course. I'll probably get like a phone with like a Twinsta page and some demonstrations, and pretty much they can run it whenever they want at their own leisure, competitively or not. And then on Saturday, I've reached out to Ace and Olivia, probably reach out to Quinn and like other Shift 3 motor people. But probably like there's going to be a 2-hour window per shift. where if there's enough interest, like signups, pretty much, they'll be able to come in, and they have one opportunity to score time on the course. And so that's pretty much the motor rodeo.
Just one?
And then,
Why not
yeah,
two?
'cause okay, we might do two.
Just so like you got to give them a chance to kind of get used to the course, or like just do it at least once, and then second's like, okay, now this is for real. I think
Yeah,
that's probably the
if they make a
better
mistake.
way. Yeah, just because
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
going to be unfamiliar.
I mean, that's the whole purpose of it being open the week prior, is they can come in and do it whenever they want. And I mean, we'll probably have like 2 duplicates, so we can have one being the the practice one, whilst there's qualifying ones going on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I agree. Okay, yeah, we'll do 2. If they make a mistake, then they get another chance, and pretty much, yeah, they just qualify. As for prizes, that's kind of the question. If it's going to be cash prizes, I was thinking it'd be since it's technically 2 off-road locations. Technically, people don't have to have a license for a motorcycle to operate one, right?
They do.
So
You need a motorcycle license.
but it's not on a public road, so I
Mm.
couldn't cite them.
I'd still enforce it anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just like if you want to
Yeah.
participate in this, you need a motorcycle license, because we don't want to, as the PD, kind of be like, oh yeah, you don't need a
Gotcha.
motorcycle license. Oh, the PD said we don't need it.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, so
this-
then I'll probably see if maybe some DMV workers or something wanna, I don't know. It's like, oh wait, technically I don't think you need a motorcycle license for a Faccio. That would actually kind of be a little bit silly to just have a
Mhm.
couple Faccios up
Yeah.
there by chance and let people do it on that. But that's the whole thing about acquiring rentals and all that stuff. I'll have
Yeah,
to
and we're
sort out.
definitely gonna have to like group up these motorbikes, because like the wintergreen's not gonna turn as well as like say a dirt bike or like a sports bike.
Yeah. So we'll separate them into their own classes and just kind of keep people competitive within their own
Mhm.
league. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, how does this sound to you?
I like it. I like the idea. Now I'm
Dispatch
thinking of other
38,
things too
Vespucci
that maybe we can
Boulevard,
incorporate.
code
You
4,
ever play the
citations
Nintendo game
issued.
Excite Bike?
No.
It's kind of like a race course where there's a ton of jumps. So
Oh, yeah, 2 tons.
it's a like an NES game. You're going around a course, you're taking jumps, something like that. Maybe just like a circular track. We have jumps around the track for dirt bikes, so we just like allow dirt bikes or something. I don't know.
Ooh. Yeah. We could possibly do something like that, like. towards
But I
the
like this as like a
RV
first one,
part.
kind of like time
Yeah.
trials / It's good
Yeah,
for
this one's gonna be simple.
being competitive, as well as training maybe officers that aren't fully motor certified, but maybe get them interested in it.
Yeah, and if they like qualify top 5,
Yeah, the Hoodmans are
probably
now
we
part of
could
Golf Gang.
Think about giving them their certs if they're like competent enough on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
Because realistically, the only other thing they need to know is the
You guys
the wheelie walls in VR.
And
Yeah. Hey,
I
Tom.
just dropped Quinn off. She's gonna sleep there in the ICU room from under Jeff's orders.
Okay.
For the time being.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you.
Right, no problem.
Hi, Quinn.
Hi.
I think Quinn would be interested in this too.
Hey, good to see you, Quinn.
We're having a shift 2 supervisor impromptu meeting for motor. Jason's coming up with like a idea, right? Called the motor rodeo. And it's kind of like what we have for onboarding, where we have like a track that people go through and do time trials, but we're going to open this to the public and make it a competition and have like PD vehicles and dirt bikes and sports bikes, choppers, and just like have different classes that can like compete through these tracks. And then there'd be like a cash prize at the end. Just have a course on the salt flats that people have to go through. Maybe something pretty long, big, difficult, and then like tight ropes, and it could be fun.
Yeah,
That
Yeah,
sounds
something
legit.
self-explanatory. Yeah.
Lima to
And I
the
mean, I've added you to the
dispatch,
report.
back
Just
10-8
pretty much with the
after
TLDR of it
Hey,
all.
Puggle.
Ooh, how'd you go?
Pretty much, we'll just have a week.
Guilty on all
Essentially, people can
charges.
kind of come up freely at their own leisure to
Guilty on
try
all?
out the
Good
course,
luck.
and then probably a day or two over the weekend, whatever is best between like yourself, me, and Shift One motor. We're gonna pretty much pick like a 2-3 hour block window, and we can just have a bunch of our people start timing people going around the courses. Honestly, if like interest is big enough, probably make this like a quarterly event or like a biannually, because there's a lot of like variety you can do, changing up the courses just a little bit. That's something to kind of give like a Ramathon, like a little little competition for a motorcycle enthusiast. Let's see, who should we be scared about on patrol? To be honest.
Suss them out.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's definitely one way to do it.
Dispatch Lima 26
Yeah.
10-6 food.
When I not so fucking exhausted, I'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Yeah. And if you have any thoughts, I mean, I haven't gone about designing the courses just yet, but I'm just trying to get the logistics and the approval, and I'll present this to the motor chat. Then we can all collaborate on it, and people can just include things, and we can make this a really good event for us.
Dispatch is 1223 in the area of
I
the
love it.
37th in the
Sounds good.
oil
You
field.
know you got me for
Nice.
shift 3.
Sweet, thank you, Quinn.
No worries. I'm gonna stay safe. I'm gonna pass out.
Good night.
All right, see ya.
Good night.
You got to talk
So-
to Miss before you transfer.
Yes, yeah. So that's
Oh.
the other thing. Spoke to Mossberg. She's gonna pass it along to Mist. But then I also spoke to Casey. Just get his advice because he was the reason I went to highway, and he's telling me that I should probably take 2 weeks or something to wait on it because I hear the entirety of the DPS is getting shaken up by the chief.
Ooh. Yeah, I heard that too.
And I mean, I kind of wanted to also kind of talk to you and Jeff and like Wendy and Bean and just like see what you know like about the future of DPPD and like what do you like where do you think I'll land in it too? I mean, I'm all for it. I'll be blunt and honest. Like highway, and partially the reason I'm leaving it is because like I never expected to be corporal. I never
Dispatch
wanted
Ranger
it.
876.
You want to
I
be
just
a
kinda
beat
wanted to be
cop.
there.
You don't want to be a
Exactly.
supervisor. Okay.
So
I mean, yeah.
I'm good to go wherever you guys think I'm suitable, but I just want to like talk about it and just hear.
Yeah, I mean, Del Perro is basically, highways, whole thing is traffic stops, traffic enforcement. Del Perro does a lot of that too. So if you like that kind of stuff, like we give out tickets almost as much as highway does. We like to do traffic stops. We do traffic enforcement. We like to focus on drug-related stuff, like kind of like what you saw back there. We went to that suspicious activity call. They were smoking weed. We tried to pat them down. They freaked out and ran.
Yeah, that's a good case law to know. I gotta go look at
Yeah,
that.
Stevie Cummins. So Stevie Cummins,
Gotcha.
if you can smell weed and you gotta, like, if you get called down there by dispatch or somebody's reporting suspicious activity, you can do a pat down. And then if
That's
you
fucking
have,
crazy.
if you see them handing something off, something suspicious to people, as well as those two, so you like get a call, you see them handing something off to someone, you can smell weed off them. That gives you the ability to do a warrantless search without probable cause.
Ranger 80 in the area south of the 71.
What the hell? Okay, wow.
So you can just search them at that
I'm
point.
gonna wait for 77 to roll in.
Cool.
So very good
Yeah,
to
we're
know,
not. We
because
suspect
that
someone's blown up a vehicle.
most of
at
the time
that
they just start
gas
running
station or
once you
something
start
like that.
telling them the case law. Like, hey, Stevie
disregard
Cummins
it,
allows me to
especially
pat you down.
yeah,
They
it
just
looks
start
like we're gonna
running.
need
So that's an easy arrest right there.
There is an
Yeah, they don't
explosive
even know
device
what that
Immediately
means.
disobeying, yeah.
It's something to do with that. We'll figure it out. All right, let's roll in. I'm here.
Rolling
Was
in
that
from the backside.
Was that Genesis?
Yeah, it was.
Papa 38, 76, 71, Polito. Motor one, same traffic. I'm closer to that than
An individual down here.
Getting in their car. Didn't even say hi.
Walking away or. Well, cool.
But yeah, anyway, back to what
yeah.
we were talking about. Del Perro's not going anywhere. We're LSPD, but we're a precinct under LSPD. Sounds like there's going to be a shakeup, like you said. I imagine most people are probably going to be like officer or senior officer. According to Jeff, there's just, I don't know, there's probably going to be a full reset or something. I don't really know the details, just know what I've heard. Torty also told me something of that sort when I was talking to him one-on-one. So you're probably not going to be corporal in highway for long, regardless.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing with highway right now is just people need to be around. And with Del Perro, there's a ton of people around. And that's kind of like why I like Del Perro. It's just like tons of people to talk to.
I mean, not gonna lie. I mean, definitely third shift is where it's at in Del Perro.
Yeah, Del Perro's very strong. Shift 3.
Dean, and Winona holding it down during second.
Yeah, shift 2 is on paper. It's only me, Eddie, and Winona as shift 2 Del Perro.
Yeah.
So like more shift 2 people would be welcome if you do decide to fully transfer.
Lima 2
LSPD, I mean,
be en
I
route
can
to the latest 71
be a good beat cop.
and
honestly,
Toledo.
hopefully down the road it just becomes like
Ranger
a larger
80,
department like it should.
Documenting
Yeah.
physical evidence and sanitation.
Yeah.
What? Because there's like not many hirings. I
Dispatch,
thought there was
Motor
supposed to be like a bunch of fast track
12371
cadets hired for
Toledo,
LSPD and
code
Rangers
6.
like 3 days ago.
Mhm.
But I'm guessing that's just not happening right now with everything getting shut
Yeah,
down.
I'm
Like,
sure whatever's happening with like
I
the
don't
new
mind-
chief is just
I don't
gonna.
mind going all the way
Mhm.
down. But do you at all know like if this is also going to affect certifications and like sassy and anything?
I talked to Toretti and he said motor was
Anyone
gonna be
in the
fine.
garage itself.
Basically untouched. He likes what we're doing.
Facing some blood here.
Right?
Copy
'Cause,
that, and
honestly, that's like probably the
I've got
only
the evidence.
like thing I really care about.
Go
I'll
and
be
check the
real.
hospital for me,
I
Motor.
never even like thought about becoming a motor trainer until
Mhm.
Prime told me. He was like, "Hey, do you wanted to be a motor trainer?" I was like, "No, but sure, why not?"
Yeah.
And then I got into it, and I'm fucking loving it.
Yeah, it's fun. I love motor.
Yeah, and I mean, clearly, I want to do more things with.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as that's kosher, then yeah, I'm alright just doing whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, just talk to Rob.
Okay.
I mean, I'm checking the highway right now. I guess you have Prime and you had Rigby that just transferred in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. I think that no
mean-
matter where you go, you'll probably be fine, but just like, what are you looking for? At that point, it's just
Yeah.
flavor.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, DPPD, you guys got the right kind of people, the right kind of vibe, and honestly, I don't know if you know, but my application, I put DPPD as my first choice.
Oh.
And, highway is my third. I don't know. I kind of regret why didn't I just come here
Yeah,
day
why
one?
didn't you just come here?
No.
Toledo Hospital.
Bean was trying to
code 4.
get you in here pretty hard when you first became an
Let's
officer
watch out for 47s
or a
in the
trooper, I
area
guess.
counted on.
I don't know why I didn't even notice.
Copy that.
Yeah, he
But,
said
I
you'd be
mean, just
great.
Genuinely, I think you guys are just good people and bring the right amount of energy to patrol. I mean, you also have some nuts. Honestly,
Yeah.
Check on channel
I don't
Speaking
mind
of-
them at
see if the
all.
doctors have
Actually,
gotten anyone
Yeah,
in
speaking of over there,
Yeah.
let's go see what she's doing. Yeah, we got a lot of
Upset.
problem children.
Mm-hmm. I heard it's the redheaded stepchild of the PD, the department.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Genesis, what you doing? Can't hear you.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What
I'm
are you
just
doing?
Thinking of things.
Like what?
I don't know.
Okay. Got a lot
How
on
are
your
you
mind?
doing?
What?
You've got a lot on your
Motor
mind.
1, I'm 76 to Eclipse. The doctor says they just treated someone with multiple GSWs.
Yup.
Okay.
Copy. We only had one casing inside. That suspect.
Jason
that
asks,
victim
"How
might be
are
from
you
the,
doing?"
The one down on Alta.
Copy.
Good, bad, so-so, just
Dispatch, has
doing your
the
thing.
victim from Alta been transported to Eclipse?
What?
Certain at the time
How
I
are you
had the
doing,
guy
Genesis?
Channel 6.
I just see you chilling out here.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
'cause I
somebody just
won.
got treated for a bunch of GSWs.
Won what?
I was
I won the Ramathon
unsure
yesterday.
if it
Nice.
was
Oh, I
the
did
Alta
see
person
that.
or the Toledo
Congratulations.
person or someone
Yeah,
different
I made 10
entirely.
grand. It was supposed to be like 100 grand,
Find that out
but
myself.
people
my
didn't
mama.
want to pay up. Me and Maddox were angry that people didn't want to pay up.
That's wrong.
Oh, are the units at like sanitation good?
All right, I gotta go commute to work
Aren't they
now.
Still code. White code 6 right now. Sorry, what's going on?
Aren't you at work right
see you
now?
Is there a
around.
downed
Yeah.
individual at
I'm
your
commuting to
scene?
work right now.
Negative.
See you around the corner.
All right.
Copy that.
What's Jimothy talking about?
Jesus fucking
Hey
Christ.
guys, I just arrived at work.
Hi.
Hey, Genesis. Oh my god, crazy. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's a big commute.
Jimothy Twinstain.
Hi before 1041.
That's
Oh, nice
completely
hot
different
boxing
regular
picture.
game. Yo.
I'm also a probationary FTO now.
I saw you're going to be training the next generation of officers.
Smoke.
Nice. Through the middle. Hi, Bean.
Hey,
Hey, Park.
I'm going to push this warrant. I think the narrative is good. Actually, I'm going to add one more thing, just like, here's how I know it's Jimothy Slim. I've arrested him before, and he had no
One
mask.
second.
Yeah, I can add my statement if you need.
Recognize one of them as Jimothy Slim, who was not wearing a mask and who
Does it help if
called
I include that
himself
report
Jimothy
where I arrested him
Rock
3
as
hours on that
also
same block
arrested
cornering?
him.
Dispatch limit
Obviously.
26.
What was that?
23
Oh, no, we're not
code
pushing
5.
any drug charges. Never mind.
No, we're pushing DUI, but we're not pushing possession because
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah.
actually see what he had, and we don't have enough proof for sale because
And I don't think the court likes that.
Yeah.
Unless it's like
unless we have actually have, which is kind of dumb because you would think they would have possession of something if they like shot a gun at someone. Hey, this guy's GSR positive, but you didn't see him have a gun in his pocket, so it's not possession.
Well, no, I meant like using like past rulings against someone.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
we're not
not
gonna do that.
rulings, incidents, you know.
Yeah.
Unless it's like felony A where you have to like build
Hey,
up
Bean.
incidents.
Yeah, this is nothing.
Harry,
or a
that-
minor one.
What? You know you're
Oh,
not
that's good
supposed to
luck.
be on duty in plainclothes like that, Genesis.
I forgot. One second.
All right, push the warrant.
For who?
Jimothy Slim for punching me when I try to frisk him and then getting into a car and running, then hotboxing while driving away.
All right, here we go again. Parry this.
$200 points on his license? What did he
Yeah, he has 7 DOIs. I was trying to give him his 8th.
do? Who is this guy? I've never heard of him.
I was the
until
first guy.
right
I was
now.
the first person to ever arrest him for a DUI, and then he just kind of spiraled from there.
You caused this, Brock.
Yeah, apparently.
You know.
What's up, Park?
Not much. Not much.
You talked to Jeff yet?
We got eyes on
No,
one
I haven't, but I've
individual
spoken to
standing,
Mossberg. I'm just waiting for
chilling,
Pace.
just hanging under a tent.
Rob wants to talk to him.
On. He's just gonna give you the. How about we take a 2 weeks before you transfer? A 2-week trial.
That's what Casey said.
I don't know. I feel like 2 weeks isn't going to change much, and you pretty much already waited 2 weeks.
I mean, I heard that DPS as a whole is going to get shaken up anyway within the 2 weeks. That's why Casey told me to like pump the brakes. But I'm like, I might as well just do it anyway. Like,
I was about to say, do you even still want to be there even without rank?
Yeah, no, exactly not.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait 2 weeks, unless you have other reasons. But for like, because the DPS is getting shaked up, I wouldn't wait.
Might as well come be there before it all happens, because then people are going to be like, oh look, Jason lost his rank. Oh my god, he's upset. Like, no, I'm here for the people. I'm committed to the cause.
Yeah.
I'll run with it. I mean, am I in a comfortable position in highway? Certainly, but I don't feel at home, and I'm gonna take every opportunity to try new things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You want to know something crazy? I was
What?
reading this Twin Seed about Clark saying orange juice people should just be called orange juice with extra fat. I read that as orange justice.
I like Orange Justice. Suspicious person in Richmond. What the?
Golf. But no, it's not their block.
Did Pizza Friday happen yet?
Yeah, where's Pizza Friday?
I don't know. I haven't heard of when it is.
Oof, not good.
Radio check.
Yeah.
Into.
Loom 35, 1041. Where's Meat Pizza Friday?
2 units in Polito. Did we run the blood there yet? See who it was?
Not yet.
Negative, not yet. Stand by.
You riding with anyone, Park?
No,
L. No one knows. Only Toretti knows when
Ride
Pizza
or
Friday
you-
is.
Yeah, where's
Solo
Pizza
dolo.
Friday?
What?
Pizza Friday on a Saturday.
Ooh, I haven't chased him.
Okay, we should honestly just. I know. If we can go over to Diddy Drive and we can check if he has.
Are you
Stratus
saying
board
Diddy
there.
Drive? Stop saying that. That's
Diddy?
awful.
Diddy?
That's what it's called.
Like Diddy
It's
Kong?
Didion. God damn it, Joseph.
Lasagna.
Can I get a couple of 77s to Polito,
I
please?
got
Lasagna Boulevard.
The Brother Boulevard.
Did someone just say no to the 77 request?
10-9.
Who said no?
Yeah, someone said no. That's crazy.
Jesus.
I didn't think you'd speak up again.
Own up to it.
Who the hell actually said that?
Yeah, who
That is-
said no? Own up to
Come
it.
on. 6 shows 12 en route. That is. Come on.
If you said no, own up to it and be a big guy.
Alright, I'm en route. We've got some grapeseed coming up. We actually can.
That's crazy.
176.
Before is like a mic out.
Coward.
I applaud whoever said no. Takes a brave.
Gonna be a black
Goblin
soul
19. RTO.
Before is 23.
Why is Sally at Del Perro?
Mm-hmm.
I
Who?
don't know.
She might be 10
Sally Goodman.
Why do you ask?
She's the only voice I didn't recognize on that I didn't immediately recognize on Radio who's on channel 1 that would have said no unless they transitioned on copy.
Loom 35, 76, Diddy Drive to check.
I think I
for
know who it
Ricky
was, but I'm not
Crickets
gonna
or
say.
whatever his name is, car swap.
Say it.
Say it.
He's running out to the water.
It's not like that's enough to get them in trouble.
Yeah,
but-
just who do you think it was?
Limit 210-8.
I'm not a gossip. Gremlin 12 is just past the prison.
Yeah, the fuck you are a gossip bean.
It's Jimothy Slim.
He has a warrant.
Tonight? You said what?
Jimothy has a warrant.
Oh, copy that.
Oh, we got 195.
195.
Hell yeah.
Good job,
Let's
guys.
go, police.
Let's go, police.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
You still want 77s up there for scene control?
Negative. We'll be good.
Copy. Gremlin 1910-8.
Winter, do you want me to document this vehicle or not, since it really hasn't been used?
I can grab it if you just keep my ball for me.
Copy that.
Was it Maya Hawk? She's also on radio.
I think he knows we're here. We just let's go back and see if we get any more calls in the next 5-10 minutes.
He doesn't know I'm here. Being a bushwalkie.
You camouflaged in green.
Did you want me to pick you up?
Hey fam, you can.
Copy.
Highway, could you call for a tow, please?
Yeah, hey, firm.
Motor 376, 1037, Richmond.
Ranger 10 from Lima 26. We're gonna stay mobile in the area, like 2 blocks or so down.
Simple.
Dispatch, could we get a channel for this stakeout we're doing in the bar, on Fudge?
Chance's open.
Copy, thank you.
Papa 38, 76, PBSD, 195, 10-7 processor.
Why whenever I get why whenever I get called down here, it's always you and Jimothy?
What do you mean?
Could I get you?
What do you mean by that?
I keep getting calls that someone's being suspicious, and every time it's you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's not my problem.
All right, you know,
There's plenty of other people here. I'm just jogging.
I'm getting up close, okay?
Okay.
Oh, you reek of weed.
I'm at a college.
One other thing.
Okay, not everyone smokes weed at college.
Did you go over there? A bunch of weeders over there.
I did look over there. I didn't see anybody suspicious.
They were huffing.
I see you with your black headband sprinting
we're
full
running
speed on the track. Yeah, you're not even in workout clothes. Who wears the vests while they're working out?
Me.
Brock, how's your 37 Yoshi?
Yeah, I have a suspect on scene.
Oh, I'm no
unless,
suspect.
Like, you know, it hits
I'm the victim
fan
here.
and It turns into a shootout.
One second.
Then we sort of
Need
take
backup?
all
Hey,
them, 'cause
Austin.
Sometimes they're unarmed.
Autumn, I changed my name. Hey, Brock.
Sorry,
Timothy would like to talk to you
Mhm.
about this warrant because he's very upset about
Honestly,
it.
Gary, you
Why is he
You
upset?
can run it if you
I don't know.
like.
He said he didn't assault
just
you.
Talk with DOC and see what they're planning.
He pushed me while I was trying to
Yeah,
frisk him.
yeah, he seems to think that's not. You know, I'll just put you on speaker so you don't have to.
Okay, sorry, I'm in front of another suspect.
Oh, I can call you back.
Okay, I'll call you back.
Area sort of taking point
All
on
right.
that on the PD side
Turn
of
around. I'm gonna frisk you. If you're all good, I'm gonna leave.
I'm just making
I'll
sure
just
this
fuck
isn't
off.
getting close to that,
You want to touch me again?
Of
Yeah,
course.
I mean, I got another call down here that you're being suspicious, and I
Why didn't,
smell weed off
why
you.
didn't you frisk any of these other people?
I would if I could, bud. But they're not suspicious. You know, you're suspicious.
Oh, but I'm suspicious.
Yeah.
We're just jogging on the track with these
You're
other
very
people.
suspicious.
Right. Get it done
All
with.
right, you're good. Have a nice day.
Get out of here.
I am.
Get a real job.
You got him, Brock, or no?
I patted him down, didn't
to a
feel
thing,
anything
not
too strange, so I let him go.
Alright. Copy that. Does not match the person the doctors treated, so.
Hey, Autumn. Yeah, you can put me on speaker. We can just
Okay.
argue it.
All right, Jimothy, you're on speaker. Come on.
What's up, Jimothy?
Hello. I wanted to say sorry for the push, but it wasn't really like assault and battery.
Flat day today.
Well, technically, assault and battery is unwanted force. It doesn't have to be like painful, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was
Okay.
unwanted. I did not want to get pushed. You pushed
Like,
me.
it's like even if you swung and you miss, it's still assault and battery.
I see. Well, I'm sorry.
Okay, I forgive you. But
You
I'm still
wanna press
charging
the
you with
charge?
it. Yeah, I'm
Yep,
still
okay.
pressing it.
Okay, all right.
All right, have a good one.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Yeah, there's a guy running on the track with like a vest on and a headband, and
Rock, we need motor on Fudge Lane.
I'm coming. Pizza party in like 15 minutes, by the way, MRPD.
Yawn.
Oh, it's Pizza Friday?
Yeah, Toretti just told everyone.
Oh, that's great.
He's cooking the pizza right now.
Oh, is it right now?
I think, I don't know.
I'm
He said
going
the
there right
pizza's in the
now.
oven.
I've got to go talk to him.
Oh yeah, of course you do. When'd you not need to
Gotta
talk
ask
to
him about
Toretti?
the fleet.
What?
Genesis, why is whenever Toretti's around, you always have to talk to him?
Gotta talk to him.
Rock, are you coming though?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Okay. Channel 2.
Motor's en route. You want me to be stealthy or?
I mean, we're already on the scene. Just hold
Copy.
back just in case, just because he has got a dirt bike on scene.
I need to figure out why it lags with OBS. I think it's just GPU usage, which I have it like a 4080. It wasn't like this the other day.
I'll be waiting for Toretti.
It sure is. And it's gonna be, that's because we happen to be doubled up and then tripled up and then we have
Right.
another.
This
So
is
it's
all-
just
this is very many police.
And plus,
So-
usually what happens on
Hi.
the street, you know.
I actually don't think that many shootouts happened on this street. I actually
No,
pretty
not
sure.
recently. Not
No.
recently.
All right, Mac, are you gonna turn around for us?
I would prefer not to. I need. What's this about?
Okay, I will tell you that once I get you in cuffs. I as soon as you're in cuffs, you're welcome to call. You're under arrest, Mr. McCann. I'm just gonna be very straightforward. You're straightforward with me. I'm straightforward with you.
Be under arrest.
Mac, please, come on, just comply, man.
He's playing.
Okay, you two stay on foot, keep foot comms,
He's running.
He's getting into a
eastbound.
stratum. Oh, disregard. He's still continuing around.
He reeked of weed.
He's running back round, pushing back round south over the roof. Might be going back towards the bike. Running back westbound.
Already tackled him.
BMX there, watch out.
He's
He
resisting.
broke out of cuffs. He's on a BMX. He's going southwestbound on a BMX.
It's Jover.
You guys know we're gonna stay and collect evidence.
It's Jover.
Alright, we're on the BMX. It's hopping
he got
walls
on the
onto Legion
BMX.
Field.
Ugh.
He's jumping. He's a bunny rabbit. We're going
BMXs are
around
so painful to chase.
Still southbound to Legion Field Freeway. You turning northbound, opposing lanes northbound.
Still headed northbound Alicia Fields Freeway, correct lanes. He's hopping over the wall and headed up to the hospital. Need to skip there. TB, the little rat that he is.
I did see him go up towards the hospital, but I saw him. I didn't see.
He's
him
back
after
on
hospital.
Fudge.
Going for BMX
No.
bike.
All right, now he's on his
He's on the
motorbike.
bike. He's on the bike.
Honestly, this is a nerf to me, but.
God, fuck this bike.
He's heading north down Elysian Fields Freeway. BTB.
Losing eyes. He's still heading north. He took a right off road. Still heading northbound VCB. Last thing heading towards El Rancho.
I don't see him west.
Motor 3 is going to send it eastbound off road.
I hear a motorcycle around.
He's back. He's back. Yeah, it's sending it east up Fudge Lane.
Got him eastbound El Rancho Boulevard right, southbound Innocence.
Hey fam, I'm moving off Fudge Lane. We're moving off Fudge Lane now. We can focus
Get
on
off
him.
Fudge. Crossing Amarillo, crossing Alicia Fields, still westbound Innocence, headed left, southbound through an alley. Right, westbound Labor Place, right, northbound Orchardville, approaching the Pritchett, left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Popular.
Northbound Popular. Right, eastbound Capital. Taking the little squeeze onto the free. Oh no, heading northbound along the train track. Northbound train track. Jumping onto the freeway. VCB.
He's cutting across the freeway eastbound. Currently VCB.
Another motor for you.
Copy. He was last thing heading eastbound across towards the canals. Didn't see him head out.
Lima 26, code 6 canal.
It's in the back. It's in the back part.
Ten-9.
They're looking for a bike.
To get on my motor, yeah.
Up 76, motor 2.
Currently VCB last seen heading eastbound across 2 lanes of traffic on the freeway. Code 6 in the canals. Currently don't see him.
4.
I'm not gonna go on Fudge, but I'm gonna drive past it because he went there 3 times. Who said he won't go fourth?
Same traffic.
Copy, good idea.
Could we acquire a PD issued BMX bike while we're at it? That thing scared me.
I mean, we have bike patrol SOPs, so It would be cool if we had a deployable bike in the trunk of our cars.
That would be wicked.
I don't see anyone on Fudge.
Did he identify himself to you guys?
I'm very familiar with him. He gave me his license. He responded to Mac McCann.
Okay, good. Yeah, just push your warrant.
I'm very confident, but yeah, he reeked of weed. I could smell him from like 2 feet away. Unfortunately, we got a handoff. There's multiple 37s. We got plenty of.
Yeah. Okay.
PCs.
Excellent.
Lehman 26. I'm gonna call at UTL. We'll break off. There's no reason to use so many resources. We got a PID for warrants.
Copy. 76 Pizza Party MRPD.
Oh,
Lehman
westbound
26, same.
Westbound Innocence.
Oh,
Over
shit,
The
where?
canals. Blew past us. Westbound Innocence. Over the canals. Westbound over Jamestown. Look at eyes. Left, southbound Roy Lowenstein. To the right into the City Hall Plaza. VCB around the corner. Continuing westbound all the way up to Innocence. Taking a right. Maybe North Innocence. VCB, take it.
Eastbound across the apartments, alley, VCB. Took a left.
Team on the north side. I'm gonna go back through it just to clear it.
Westbound David. Transitioning capital. Left northbound Little Big Horn.
I was on the wrong channel. Going southwestbound Crusade.
Oh,
right.
shit.
Northwestbound Strawberry. Right, northbound Strawberry. Sorry about that. I was on channel 1 Delta. Continuing northbound Strawberry. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin. Through the FIB. Westbound.
Secondary has your
right,
comms. Right northbound Power Street, lower left westbound Innocent. Excuse me, Integrity Way. Left southbound Alta. Passing the Arcadius building. He's on the phone. Right westbound San Andreas. If an illusion can get him on the phone, a picture of that, right northbound Las Lagunas, then we can probably subpoena his phone to see who he's calling. Slight left, continuing northbound on Abe Milton Parkway. Left westbound Abe Milton Parkway, right eastbound Carcer, left northbound behind the parking lot to Blackbird. Right eastbound Eastbourne. Right southbound Hawick.
Up you all.
I've got already.
Second guy's down northbound on the steps. Parallel. Lots of units.
Hey.
Northbound on the steps, moving all the way out to Spanish Ave. Left, west, no, right eastbound, Spanish. Crossing the northbound, San Vitus. Left, westbound alleyway is going to come back out southbound. He's going back down to Spanish. Out on Spanish. Right, westbound Spanish. Crossing Eastbourne, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound Milton. Over Vinewood, northbound Milton. We're going up into the hills.
What did Allison Bentley
Right,
do?
eastbound Coxaway.
Kill a bunch of people.
True.
Eastbound Gideon Drive.
Like serial
Hello?
killer.
Hi, Genesis.
I've got Toretti in my sight. He has no idea I'm in this bush right next to him. No idea.
What are you gonna do to him, Genesis?
Eastbound Gideon, right
I don't
southbound
know.
Lasagna by Up and Adam. Over Vinewood, southbound Lasagna, left eastbound
He's on his
alleyway.
phone now.
Going towards Alta. Gonna be southbound Alta.
I wonder what he's
Another
talking to
eastbound
about.
alleyway going towards Power. All the way through to Power Street. I fell off, take it, Brock.
Are continuing eastbound past Power. We're heading towards Meteor Street. He's off his bike. Oh, I'm off my bike too. Ah, shit.
Glad it wasn't just
Ah. He's
You're
back on
good,
his
I'll
bike.
be
I
there.
have a harder time getting out though.
All right, he's heading right, southbound Meteor. Take it.
Southbound Meteor, approaching Spanish, westbound. Nice parallel, he's stopping here for a bean. Continuing U-turn eastbound Spanish. Going back for bean. Point. He just pointed a finger at him. Westbound Spanish. Doing it again.
Stop it.
Westbound. Now left. Southbound. Power. Left. Eastbound alleyway. Going towards Meteor. 22 that. He's taking a little skip. No, he failed to skip. He's still up here.
I'm gonna try it again.
All right, try it.
I say, try it.
We're trying it again.
Trying it again. Jumping on the hayway. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't fall off.
Okay. He's trying to get style points for jail. That's not gonna
Made the jump to the
time. They did. I'm going around.
All right, we're left, south.
Left, southbound.
Westbound Power Street.
Pass.
Going around.
BCB.
Continuing westbound towards Lasagna Boulevard, left, southbound Lasagna Boulevard, right, westbound through Rockford Hills Plaza, upper. Taking the jump, he's heading down to Carcer, or now westbound Carcer. Passing City Hall. He's on the grass of City Hall, he's going into City Hall. He's doing tricks on the bench.
Secondary got you calm. Southbound ticket. He's going back eastbound. I think Gavin or Percy's yelling. Pissed off judge coming out Dorset. Eastbound. Into the slip to the jewelry jump. Could be coming out towards Palomino Ave. 22 right northbound towards Dorset. Left.
I'm gonna stay near
westbound
there,
Dorset. Towards Palomino. Left southbound Palomino Ave. Left eastbound a jewelry jump. Preparing for Belcaro. He's doing it. He made it. So did all of we. Right southbound dirt for Ginger Street. 22 westbound through the Ginger Tunnel. I-50 again.
Continuing westbound Ginger Street Tunnel. Left, southbound Ginger. Right, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, we're approaching VPD. Passing VPD.
Sorry, I don't see your blip right now.
All right, right, northbound Promenade. Going through the Promenade. Left, westbound Marathon, passing Bahama Mamas. Right, northbound into the parking lot of the Divine Hotels. Left, southbound, going off-road. We're crossing over Bay City Avenue. He's doing a U-turn. We're now heading eastbound Bay City Avenue.
Secondary's got you calm. Southbound Bay City approaching Red Desert. Right westbound onto the here. Going to DPPD for us. How nice. Westbound 89 DPPD. We're going through the little Ferris wheel. And coming back out to the main strip northbound. Block. I think he's taking the steps down to the parking lot. Eastbound, right, southbound. And we're coming out Magellan Ave, U-turn. Westbound back towards the parking lot.
Secondary has your comms. We're still heading southbound. We're going back to Del Perro PD. Going up the planked stairs onto the pier. He's going down towards the beach, VCB.
Southbound on the beach, parallel to the water.
Secondary regained visual. We're continuing southbound along the beach. Taking a slight left eastbound, heading back towards the Vespucci Dean's World. Going through an alley eastbound. Left northbound through these same alleys. We're crossing Vita Street. We're heading towards the Vespucci Queen's old hangout, now the Sirens hangout. Still continuing down northbound Magellan Avenue. Right eastbound Vespucci. The Queens are not going to be happy if they hear about the Sirens taking their hideout. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
I feel like they're fine. I feel like they'd make an issue already.
Yeah, the right southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left eastbound towards Heart and Soul gas station. Left northbound Ginger. Right eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right southbound through an alley. Still going through the alley. It's a tight squeeze. Left southbound Ginger. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Palomino.
Brock, we were stationary.
Take it.
Good, bro.
No, I 50'd.
Got him southbound delay. Southbound innocent towards La Puerta.
Don't follow me, I'm having headache.
Move to the right, onto the train tracks. He's going to the canals, slightly speed. Second I look back, he's gone. He went westbound in the canal, I think he went towards West London. Be on our man.
Moving in.
Code 6 under La Puerta. He's probably going eastbound.
Lima 26, code 6 Greenwich, is currently code 4.
Gun at City Hall.
Oh, I went to that. Right stack 1.
We have a DOC hostage at City Hall.
78 City Hall, Channel 1.
Copy that transition.
DOC held
Positioning.
hostage.
Lima 26, 76.
Motor 376.
Got a blue car pulling up. Got an individual red and white shirt, red helmet, black mask holding up a DOC. High priority prisoner transport.
476.
35, 76.
Got a gray Segoy here as well.
Got an individual on a
They're breaking.
motorbike on North Rockford.
They're currently breaking Allison Bentley out of the prisoner's transport.
A bit of a
Units
flow.
on standby right now to pursue this civilian.
Highway
4
on mobile.
5776 Papa from Calachi.
Do I have a scene lead identify right now?
Lima 23. I mean 26.
Why not get a Buffalo from DPPD?
Highway 223 in a Buffalo.
Wait for him.
Maxwell said this is our scene.
Is that DOC?
Yes, the warden said that the PD is controlling the scene. This is our scene.
This is PDC.
A firm.
Brock is getting photos.
The individual in the black outfit has a shot-off shotgun.
Copy.
123.
Allison Bentley's in the back of the civil.
43. They said if anyone follows the Segoy, they're gonna shoot the DOC. They said.
Loom 35 is going to stage a block out for.
Right, that's not good fake negotiations. Tell them that they're gonna get free passage in return for the hostage, and that's it.
Well,
They're not staying with the hostage.
I'm authorizing like 4 or 5 buffaloes. If you could get a buffalo on your Saturday, just grab one.
Alright,
Alright.
Highway 76.
Is anyone from PD helping negotiations right now?
Alliance is approaching. Alliance is approaching.
Level 2976 DPPD Buffalo.
476 MRPD getting a Buffalo.
There's 2 at MRPD.
Classic
Yeah,
Freddy
grab
not
another.
responding to the 78s.
Radio check.
10-2.
The negotiations they want is safe passage to their vehicles and no one to follow the Segoy, otherwise they blow his brains out.
already relayed over comms. They are not to take that DOC with them.
Segoy's leaving.
Segoy is leaving?
Yeah,
Someone
they're
chase
leaving.
it.
They're gonna leave the DOC with us.
I'm on the Gray Segoy between.
If you don't stop following the Segoy, they're going to blow this DOC's head off.
Are they still on scene?
Yes,
Watch
they're
out, we have two on
on
scene.
scene. They're trying to negotiate with us. Stop following. We have to stop following the Segoy, otherwise they're gonna blow his head off.
Alright, last seen Segoy going southbound, Las Lagunas.
It's going eastbound on San Andreas Ave, towards MRPD.
Stop chasing it. Listen to the radio.
I wasn't chasing it, I just saw it spotted.
They'll give you free passage to your vehicle.
They're asking for free passage to the vehicle, which is the blue one right here. I need units up to order for that.
We 1019 lead as well.
Whoever was here first, take C lead.
I've always standing by the chase.
Lead call out right now.
Ranger 80.
identified as
Ranger 80, I'm taking scene lead. Elias is doing negotiations. I was part of the 91. Let me get a couple units ready to pursue this blue vehicle as they leave.
Loon 35, prepare for pursuit.
Lima 26.
Lima 2.
They're not gonna be taking the club. I don't believe so.
They moved
I mean, they're leaving in 2 different vehicles, I think, maybe.
Segoy's already gone. They're moving off to the west side of the courthouse now with the hostage DOC.
The one with the
Car's
helmet's gonna be
leaving.
leaving on a bike. The blue club is leaving now eastbound.
Blue club's leaving now.
Fire.
Get aggressive
Safe distance,
immediately.
Open fire.
Get aggressive. Open They fire. took a DOC hostage. Open fire!
Fire!
Affirm. Units get in front of this blue club, shooting the cunt.
Alright, relay comms will try and do that.
Affirm, with southbound Los Lagunas. Vehicle has been picked, and our vehicle shooting time. Unsuccessful. Motorcycle southbound patrol up.
Motorcycle takes this to channel 3. Motorcycle chase, take it to channel 3.
Okay.
Motor 376.
Motor 2. Dallas, are you on?
Affirm.
What's the current 20?
Affirm, get him in cuffs.
Crash start by Lucky Pluckers, Clay, and West Martin.
Good shit, guys.
Good shit, guys. Good shit, Dallas.
Where though we still have those outstanding
195.
suspects. Have their gun on their lap or in their hand right now.
He's got really weak cuffs on his
Can someone 311 out that we have this
He's
night?
resisting! Stop!
Wait, he slipped, he slipped.
Resist,
He's got powder on his wrists.
What the fuck?
Oh, oh shit, he's really resisting!
I'm really resisting. I'm getting so powerful. Back.
Eastbound, West Martin. Hey, do we want 3 bikes on this? We're doing Buffalo's. Fuck it.
Yes, we're fine. We're fine with 3 bikes. It was a hostage situation.
Eastbound, passing peaceful, slowing.
Hey, once again, just taking a little second to put some armor in.
Did Harold not make the call to shoot this guy?
Thought we were opening fire.
Did he say open fire?
Should
Opening
open fire
fire,
on the
he held
club
up
before
DOC.
doing none of this too.
Copy.
Yeah,
When it's
alright.
safe,
Southbound
open
also.
fire.
I'm down Benny's alleyway, coming out power. And eastbound, behind Edison's 24/7. And all the way out to Elgin. Southbound Elgin, eastbound Edison, left, northbound Strawberry. Eastbound Capitol, passing Crusade Medical, eastbound Capitol, right, southbound Davis. He's continuing, southbound Davis. All in ass. Right, westbound McDonald. Northbound Lucky Plucker, VCB around the corner. Coming out northbound, going to Innocence. North Innocence, still with them, northbound. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Crusade. Northbound Crusade, left, westbound Capital. Left, southbound Oak, we're crossing you, you're good. Southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Innocence, watch. Westbound Innocence.
I got your
Parallel
comms.
there,
We're
guys.
westbound Innocence. Losing eyes quickly. We're still westbound Innocence. He's hauling ass. VCB.
Northbound Innocence, approaching Calais. He is hauling, he's headed northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Westbound Lindsay Circus, approaching Little Soul Gas, passing southbound Ginger. Right, northbound South Rockford. Right, northbound Decker Street, approaching Vespucci. Over that, northbound Decker, approaching San Andreas. Over San Andreas, northbound Movie Star Way, approaching Life Invader.
I think he's gonna go this
Going
way.
into the Rockford Hills. He knows you guys are shooting him, so it's gonna be erratic. Left, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Just be very loose parallel. Split up. Right, northbound, Van Krastenberg, approaching the golf course northbound. On Dorset, westbound. Right, northbound, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. And around the golf course, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Gaining on me, Del 22, that local block there, eastbound West Eclipse. Approaching EMT. Still eastbound Eclipse, passing EMT now at Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching Vinewood, eastbound Eclipse. Send, approaching Vinewood Boulevard, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. On Vinewood, passing up and Adam. Eastbound Vinewood, over Alta, over Power. Over Meteor, approaching Elgin. He's gaining on me. Gonna be eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard now. I'm closing with him. Local.
You good?
I lived eastbound fucking Mirror Park Boulevard, VCB.
I've got nothing for send South Orange. You code 6 inside of Mirror Park. I'm gonna send southbound into Avenge Horde.
Copy. Motor 3
Nothing
sending it.
Shannon Dress West. I don't see anything for Sportsy West.
I saw nothing northbound Popular.
Someone take Palomino Freeway code 6 towards the east. I'm gonna keep going southbound. What speed was he getting on the street?
Like 120, 110, he was hauling.
H. I'm going 135, so I'm gonna close the gap. It's code 5 to Elysian Field, so my guess was 10 off Mirror Park, 10 off San Andreas, 10 off Vespucci, 10 off Canals, 10 off Palomino Freeway. Those are the areas you want to code 6.
Motor 3's code 16 westbound Capital.
Motor 1's Mirror Park. I don't see anything so far.
Hey, Helheim City went through Mirror Park. Helheim City went southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Don't range.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, let's get rid of Mirror Park in the scope. Code 6 Popular. Palomino Freeway can go all the way towards like Sustancia. And then we also need people code 6 in the south side. They got 195 from the other 80, so I'm going to try and get my units to code 6.
311 out.
Thank you.
Limit 2 is gonna code 6, like the Dutch London area, just in case he goes all the way through the south side.
Motor 2, I'm gonna go to EMT. Yeah, I need to die.
Motor 3 code 6 the docks.
Radio check.
And
10-2.
Last known location of the motorbike.
Southbound from Mirror Park Boulevard. Could have turned off on San Andreas Vespucci Popular Street. By this point, it could be anywhere south of Road 68. We should probably start code 6 in 1060s, clothing stores, parking lots, and places of residence.
Description of the bike and suspects. I just got on duty.
Was it like a black dirt bike? Someone got a better description of me, Charlie.
It's a gargoyle with a guy in white and red and a red helmet.
We're checking clothing stores as well. Harold, I know, I'm sorry.
Innocence Clothing Stores, code 4.
Did we
South
land?
Rockford closing store code
Did we land any shots on him? Is he bleeding?
If we did, it'd be at Strawberry Gas on the catty corner of the Capitol.
A-Farm 76.
What's the vehicle description?
Black gargoyle.
Chopper bike.
Trying to get an identity from Channel 195 to see if they've got affiliation.
They mentioned Osiris on channel 1 before I swapped to this channel.
And 95 is a Stacy Ricky, kind of a free agent affiliated with Steel. And but he also did a job with Rocco Russo at the Life Raid a couple of days ago. So possible, I just bastard hangout friend, I just compliment.
23 at Strawberry Gas, looking for blood.
Brock is gonna 76 to HVTU since might be a bastard's connection.
Palmerton is clear.
Clothing Store Promenade is code 4.
Standing clothing stores, code 4.
Just to reconfirm, you said the corner of Strawberry and Capitol, correct?
In the southbound lanes going southbound Strawberry. Basically, right on the Olympic Freeway, continuing south the whole way to Innocence, that entire strip potentially could have blood.
A-Farm.
Butter 3, code 6, LSIA.
Route 68 is code 4 at the gas station.
A reminder, we're still also looking for that guy with the life that's broken on.
10-4, it's a gray and color Sigor. I don't remember how many times I tried it with.
Could we get dispatch to put a bolo up for that as well, please? Clothing store, Portola is code 4.
Dispatcher unit frequency. I don't think dispatcher's on frequency. We can get Gemma to do it.
Was the bike shooting back at you guys, or was it just officers opening fire?
Negative.
Just officers.
A-Farm. And they headed straight down towards Maze Bank, correct?
Correct.
Pollock clothing code 4. Buck and Bell clothing, also code 4.
Do we have anybody in the vicinity of that 60 on Red Desert?
Highway 4, Kansas City.
It's right under the pier, looks like. Or potentially on it in the back lot.
Motor 1 will head that way.
23. No one on scene. Oh no, I see an individual on scene. Not picking a pickup truck.
Description?
Really long black hair, tannish shirt, like a dirt shirt, or yeah, A-firm. I don't think this guy's a...
Have blood.
Nice.
I just saw a bike that matched the description. Pull into HVTU. Man's wearing a white sweater. I think it says the bastards on the back.
The 60s were not related.
Is it like a white-red sweater? It's more of like the
Yeah.
long sleeve, rolled up sleeves. Our target had a Kevlar biker helmet, traditionally worn by Grapeseed that says like Born to Farm on it and shit like that. That's not the exact description, but make and model.
I think this might be Rocco. Do you want me to... I'm going to detain him and question him.
Yeah. We get some 77s on Brock or by HVTU.
76.
Hey!
There was a
Rocco,
white,
is that you?
White sweater in the front.
Yes, it
sleeves, rock.
is. What's that?
All right. You're currently detained. Just wanted to ask you a couple of
Damn.
questions. Yeah.
Okay. What's that?
So there was a situation earlier. We're looking for somebody that kind of matches the dirt bike that you have.
Motor 123.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Where were you like 30 minutes ago?
30 minutes ago, I was up in Sandy.
Okay. Up in Sandy.
Yeah.
You weren't doing anything illegal, were you?
Nothing nefarious, no.
Okay.
I learned from my lessons last night.
Last night you broke the law again?
Yeah, I broke the line for the first time in like 2 months.
Oh, I believed in you, man.
I know, man. I was doing so good, but then I got so bored. I got so bored,
Oh
man.
no, you
I
got
was
bored.
I got bored of just standing here.
Yeah. Is this your bike?
Yes.
Okay. Just gonna look at the VIN. Okay.
Here you go, him.
Oops. What kind of bikes are these?
And the one on the right is a Damon Custom. The one on the left is a
Okay.
Cliffhanger.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody get the VIN of the bike on scene?
You guys need food while you're here?
I'm okay actually, thank you.
Yeah, I have some food.
You're a handful, no problem.
Unknown, but I believe that's a negative.
Copy. I don't think we have anything on him.
I might need a repair. Is the HVTU open?
The only lead we have right now is
Come on, bring it
potentially
in.
blood on
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not bleeding.
Has that blood been ran yet?
Negative.
Is it clear here, bro?
What's that?
Is it clear here?
We have Rocco. He identified himself to me as Rocco. I think they found blood on scene. We're just waiting to run it.
Whoever used this car last did not repair it. 1, 2 little hits on the sign and then just started to smoke. It's like, alright, that's great.
Winter, do you know who took evidence on scene?
Which scene?
Strawberry gas scene.
Yeah, that's myself. I've
Oh,
gone
oh,
all
oh.
the way southbound to the Maze Bank, and I've only found one little bit of blood and one projectile.
Okay, A-firm, if possible, can you go to a PD so we can get that blood and evidence and run quickly?
Yep, I found. I was just checking the rest of the street.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah, we'll have Rocco here detained, and then once we get that blood, then we'll know what to do next.
You look like you could use a repair.
You need a repair as well?
Yeah, I'll take a repair.
Yeah, come on out.
Get out the way.
$23 on my PD.
If the
What
blood
fuck
comes
have I
back to
gotten
him,
off
we'll
duty in the
arrest.
middle of?
If the blood comes back to him, we'll arrest him because we'll have PC.
Alright.
But if it doesn't, then we're kind of SOL.
Yeah.
Unless he consents to like a frisk or a search or something, and
Is he in the shop?
yeah, he's
Yeah.
repairing.
Say again?
He's repairing people's stuff right now.
Okay. Well, if he comes back to him, I'll block the exit.
Comes back to a Laszlo Caldera.
Nope. Copy. I'll end the detainment of Rocco then.
Pretty sure it's an employee at the VU.
Yeah, I don't think that's related.
I'll wait for you, Prime, then I'll break off once you're done. All right, have a nice day, Rocco.
Yeah, you too. Do you need a repair before you go, or you're good?
I'm good.
Alright, no worries.
Just gonna get beat up some more.
Or are we terminating?
I'm just gonna make the call to terminate.
Copy.
Ten four.
They need any other additional assistance with anything on Channel 1, do that. But we could probably return to normal patrol and just keep an eye out for that travel break.
Motor 3 transitioning back channel 1.
Motor 1, same traffic. And to come in these two females.
Kiki spoke to me.
Copy.
Yeah, as long as we're keeping eyes on with people coming in and out, that's perfect. There's only one doctor available at EMT. The other is currently up in Sandy during treatment.
Pizza party
Lima
canceled,
26, I'm
dude.
gonna stage in the emergency room, watch these individuals.
Thank you.
Motor 1 back on Channel 1. You guys need assistance anywhere?
Do you guys need anybody
Genesis,
for scene
Genesis is
security
gonna make a
outside or
recovery. She'll
okay?
be okay in a bit.
I mean, we've got 3 in
What happened to
3 or
Genesis?
4 at the front.
Yeah,
inside
Genesis
of the
here.
doors, but you got a couple in
He got
the
hurt?
lobby, so we should be alright. And
Oh yeah,
we've
she
got a
got
couple
shot.
in the street in Buffalo.
Because no one
Jesus.
fucking no one took the shot with a guy who was armed fleeing from escape custody.
Just maybe just stay mobile.
We got the
in the
guy,
area
right?
Just in case.
Yes, we did get the guy.
Okay, good.
We're going into
I was on the motorbike
We got
pursuit.
we got one of 3 guys.
Oh.
Damn.
Arlo, do you want to get mobile? Just keep an eye on the
I
area.
speak, I am in big trouble. Man, you guys weren't wrong, and Casey wasn't wrong when people are fucking too scared to take a shot.
Yeah. Well, Captain Harold said shoot, open fire, and people
Yeah,
should have just
immediately,
opened
but no
fire.
one did.
Gonna check the back lots real quick. The roads around EMT are code 4 currently. I'm still mobile, just checking out.
Papa 3876, 1047.
Maybe 26 transitioning outside patrol.
Armis, he's requesting his lawyer, by the way, Aaron Fusar.
I'm sorry, it was a lawyer?
No, he's requesting a lawyer.
Copy, okay.
Who do we have in custody? Stacy Ricky?
I don't think so. I think it was just someone didn't take the really hard stuck label off the gun. It's steel impound. They could have just fucking been robbed, you know. Do we have a PID on the 95?
Stand by.
I'm interested to know where they got the fucking shotgun, to be honest.
Where do you check?
Two.
Be advised, I got a female on the second floor.
I don't even know their
being
connection to the Slifer.
Yeah.
White
It
clothing,
sounds like
grey
it was
hair,
like a
good
paid
manner.
job.
Most likely Gemini.
Maybe whoever paid them gave him a shotgun.
Yeah, to be advised, those easy
Oh, yeah, they could've.
behind Bean Machine.
You use the shotgun to do it, I guess just as a tool.
Color
Gemini,
scheme
I
fit.
got a photo of her.
Yeah, Stacy Ricky's the one that's in custody.
Oh, that Ricky.
He also did a Life Invader hit a couple days ago with Rocco Russo.
Copy.
You probably got the shotgun from Rocco Russo then.
1047.
Have it for 1042. Have a good night.
Good.
Service.
Mate.
Alright, we're gonna be moving the 95 now. We're gonna be going lower. We're gonna go to MRPD, where he's requested representation. Genesis is still recovering in the back emergency.
Hey, can we get a unit to stay behind with Genesis then?
Lima 26, I'll stay behind with Genesis.
Ten 47 code 4.
I'm gonna be loading the 95 up in my Grapeseed car. And when everyone's ready to move, we can move out.
How many units would you like on the transport to MRPD?
At least 3 including me, just in case, because these Osiris guys keep circling, so.
Yeah, you got 2 buffaloes in the transport.
Perfect.
You need additional for that transport.
Get people to call out.
Alright, we're just about to leave the hospital pool now, so if I can get all units ready.
Whiskey 29's gonna go ahead to MRPD and keep an eye in case there's people circling.
Copy. Highway 82 is mounted, ready to go. Left 29's mounted, ready to go.
Same traffic.
Alright, perfect. Alright, we're leaving now.
Oh.
Copy.
Alright, Grapeseed 27, I believe. Anyway, this unit with the 9576 MRPD. Mixture of us in here.
Copy.
Genesis is up and talking. She is not happy about the Pizza Friday.
This is her second shotgun blast.
Can we get 2 booms for Genesis?
2 big booms for Genesis?
Tank that shit, bro.
Boom.
Units, you're good to break up. Alright. We got 23 with the 95.
Copy.
I'm coming to the hospital to see her.
She's asking if we could get people to say 2 big booms over Maine, and I said it was a little serious right now. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that over Maine.
I mean, should we?
I mean, let's not.
You know, with the person saying no to a 77 request earlier, I'm not risking my job. Can she do that?
Genesis, not in the LSPD group chat, please.
I'm okay,
Where are you?
but I won't be. I'm at the hospital.
DP check.
There she is. Good shit and getting that guy fucking arrested. Throw this guy in
Oh,
prison.
hey, Baker.
Uh,
How you doing?
Oh, not good. Knowing that the lady I put fucking away for prison and life just
Who's the AO?
me, because nobody else is stepping up. So me.
Okay. If you need help with charges, you have a ton of really good officers here. So.
Or was that?
I said not good, knowing that the lady I just put away for life in prison.
Oh
just
yeah,
escaped.
yeah. Oh, we tried shooting the people who did it, but people are too afraid to shoot. Call was from Captain Harold, shoot him, open fire.
Do you
And then
not
no one did it.
realize who this person was?
He's a fucking serial
convicted-
killer, like 4 or 5
Yes,
different people.
Me and Alice put this person away. So right now, Alice and I are our target.
Oh god.
This person pulled people's intestines out, bro.
Jesus. This Molly person?
It ripped out someone's heart, Brock, and kept it in her fridge in her apartment.
He's a fucking freak.
Yeah. Well, my fucking safety just got fucking less.
We'll find her. We'll put her down.
Can't get hurt anymore.
I don't know if you're safe here.
I don't know if I'm safe anywhere. I was at my house and got kidnapped. Why didn't people shoot? Let me go talk to these ladies real quick.
Okay.
Rock, I don't want to rub your feet.
I appreciate that.
actually take that chance so we can actually get some redemption out of this, you know?
You okay?
I'm gonna send this.
You got
it
you
all
got two
mostly
big
went to my
booms.
vest. It was one big boom, and then I blacked out.
That's your second shotgun. You get a boom per shotgun blast that you survive. Think about that. If you survive 7 shotgun blasts, that's 7 big booms. So you gotta survive this
7
shit.
big
So.
booms. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been shot by Fang with a shotgun. I didn't even notice that they
Go for Brock.
were even shooting at me.
Can you 23 with me at MRPG?
Sure. Probably means just meet with them. I don't know why.
All right. Can you ride anywhere, Genesis?
Yeah, my car.
All right.
Does look a little dirty.
Pull over, please.
Why?
You just blew through a red light.
What do you mean a red light? Oh fuck! I'm in an emergency, man. Can you just?
What's it? Okay, what's the emergency?
Well, a serial killer is loose, and my friend was one of their victims. So
All
I
right,
gotta,
go.
DJ, do you want me to take you anywhere?
Not the moment. Give me 1 second. I'm just having a conversation.
Is radio traffic clear? Radio traffic clear?
Hey, firm.
Can we get 2 big dooms for Freddy canceling the pizza party?
Doom.
Doom.
Once I drop Genesis off, I'm gonna go over to you, Artie.
Do some fuck shit.
Don't let an attorney bully you in this shit. By the way, this shit needs to be firm.
I was just trying to help you remember, Joe. I'm sorry.
2276 to the latest 1037 on Palomino
Hey,
Freeway.
nice party, y'all. Come over here, Brock. I got something for you.
You know, Brock, this is why I should have my shotgun.
What?
Alright, so take a little peek.
This is why I should be allowed to carry my shotgun.
That breakout situation.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
Bye, Thatcher.
I did authorize
See what I
that
added in
shotgun
there?
when
The
I
plate
was,
run and the VIN of the
sergeant.
bike.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what happened was he crashed out, and then Breeze was like, quick, Ty, go over there and catalog the bike while he's crashed out, and he got put in cuffs tonight. Snapped a photo of the VIN, but then
No one told
Harold
the
took him
club.
out of cuffs, and we kept chasing him, and because it happened so quick, I forgot I had it.
This is great. Thank you so much. I'm going to use this. I'm going to see if I can get a subpoena on his
Yeah.
phone, see if he's associated with any of this, and then we can push out a warrant. If
Yep.
You're a great cop, Todd. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Because I saw that same bike with the same VIN and the same owner at HVTU when he pulled up, and he identified himself to me as Rocco Russo.
Yup. You got
And this was when we were,
yeah, in your report. He was wearing the same thing.
Thank you.
Bingo.
That's fucking fantastic.
Yeah. Thought you want to know.
Oh yeah.
Reddy's making it pretty hard. I don't know. And most of them
Oh yeah. Also, I got told I did the best statement in PD history in court today. By the way.
by Harvey Litt.
Harvey Litt, huh?
Yep.
Surprised you could fucking read.
Lima 26.
You
23,
two
Now
wanna
with the name
go
like
fist
lit,
somebody?
Yeah. Go
literature.
I'm
Let's
sick
go
of
fist
Joe
somebody.
being
Good job, Tyler.
See you, Joe.
All right, we're gonna get this fucker.
Dispatch for Gremlin 13, go 1030. Hello.
My bike.
Hey, welcome
Thank you.
aboard.
We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Shot with a shotgun today, but I survived.
Good job.
2 out of 2 for surviving shotguns.
All right.
Glad you're okay.
Bad news though. Freddy canceled the pizza party. Big doom.
Grade C22, 1037 off Palomino Freeway is code 4. Back 10-8.
Oh fuck! Damn it.
2976 to the MRPD.
Bloom 3576 to the MRPD briefing room for the 78s for
There's
last
gonna be
thing
pizza
that.
here. I'm just letting you guys know there's no pizza here.
Fuck! That's a big doom.
Grade C22, 76 to the 1037 on Elgin Avenue.
676 and 76.
Motor 323 MRPD 107.
So.
All right.
Excuse
Alright,
me.
if you want to turn around as well, sir.
Oh my God, DuPont Star, why do you have an entire Thanksgiving dinner?
Help yourself.
No,
Dispatch, grade C22, 23 at the 1037 on Elgin Avenue. It's inside the FIB parking lot. Not seeing anyone, but I'm gonna look around.
Why do we have Osiris like just circling DPPD?
They're mad I survived.
No, they're mad that the serial killer got out.
Lima 26 speed by Oak.
I need a 77 to the FIB
They got
parking lot. I
out,
got
or-
Sammy Sharpay and
The serial killer was broken out. They had targeted some Osiris members, and now they're pissed.
Why don't they just do the thing they always do and just solve it themselves?
Yeah, they were tampering with vehicles. I got them here talking.
I only saw one on a motorbike.
What did they even escape in?
They escaped in a Segoi.
Why did we not chase
I'm gonna
that?
need motor. They're on a
Because-
motorcycle.
We'll talk about it at the debrief, Genesis.
Crazy bad faith.
What's the 20? I don't disagree.
FIB building parking lot going northbound Elgin Avenue.
I'm just
Is it a
intending to get a
1080
rundown on whatever the hell happened.
With
Yeah.
Sammy Sharpay and Roland Keel Hall on what looks
Hey,
like
I
an
took that
Akuma.
mugshot.
Going southbound
Is
Power
this this
Street.
bozo that keeps evading us that we just need to go aggressive on?
taking over Crime southbound.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not-
they're
he's got
turning-
like left at the FIB
building.
We should
Yeah, I
just
need
go.
motor. They just
We'll
turned.
just go.
Yeah, they just
Yeah, I
turned
have this
into the
great
FIB
idea that-
building.
We'll talk at the meeting, but it's like,
over there.
but that was crazy bad faith. Like, they just let them go away with the person. That's
Are they going to the lower into the lower?
what?
Disregard now.
I think
they sent it over.
I wasn't there. I could say, oh, we should have done this, we should have done that. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I don't know shit. So presently, I have no comment.
Honestly, well, right now at this point, Osiris is just gonna be like big mad now because their sworn enemy is or whatever. I don't know. They're mad about it. Whatever.
The person who was going out for murder, she had something to do with Osiris? Like you're against Osiris, or?
Apparently she attacked Osiris or something. I don't know. That's what I heard. Anyways, yeah, big doom. No pizza party.
Wow, these two riding together? Crazy.
Artie is. Are you not the
Crazy.
AO? Did she just?
Video check.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
I swear to God, if I open that
Makeshift
Moss
number
Park,
one,
if
it says
it's what I
visual
think
PD.
it is.
No, I'm not cool with someone just immediately
hell?
assigning AO if you were AO.
Fuck.
Gracie 22, gonna call that 1080. UTL, be on the lookout for Sammy Sharkbait and Roland Keelhaul. Possibly still on in a coma, but they will probably end up getting.
That was very cool, right?
Yeah, I'm not okay with that.
No.
But I'll bring it up after.
Also, Gracie 22, 76 NYPD.
Oh, what
I
direction
don't know if I
did
want to
Sammy
click
go
that
in?
link.
Attack on Coffee.
I
Thanks for
think
the
the
raid.
last
Hope you had a good
he
stream.
found, he went into, like, up the stairs at the FIB building where we couldn't easily follow him and we lost him.
Doing some paperwork.
Okay, he'll
That's
most likely
real as
come
hell.
back down to the garage. I'll be down here.
10-4.
I want to spark my arms. Can I ride with you?
Sure. I don't know what I'm doing yet today, though. So I might be boring with a bee emoji. But not like a bee like the bug, but like the
Oh
red
God,
bee.
go back to 2017. God, go back to 2017.
Well, you don't
Did
want to
we
see some
process Stacy
deep-fried
Ricky yet?
memes? You don't want to see. You don't want to see this.
Oh
Does
God.
anyone know?
We were
I don't
we were
know.
trying to, and then some random Grapeseed deputy decided to take AO away from Artemis, even though Artemis read the riots, was escorting, called out that she was the AO.
Just
You
make
don't
sure we
wanna see
get the guys'
this?
phones, document the numbers, so I'm gonna put out a subpoena.
I'm gonna be
I don't
real,
wanna
Brock.
think about
I'm
this
a
era.
little tilted about Grapeseed
I don't
just
wanna
fucking
think
stepping
about this
in.
era.
If you don't mind doing that, since you're actually a position of importance.
All right, I'm coming down.
It's a nice
I've already
screensaver.
said that if you're not directly processing, then people can break off. But they're
Howdy.
deciding to do the fucking meeting thing in the middle of everything. So
We're just getting fucking stonewalled and rolled over by Grapeseed.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Copy.
So many booze. There's so much booze down here.
So good. And then the cookies and cream. No, oh my god, and the blueberry lemonade cheesecake.
He's in there with his lawyer, bro.
They got
Yeah.
any caramel?
I got 4. I ate 3 of them.
They got any like caramel ones?
Oh yeah, 100%. I like salted caramel ones.
Oh yeah, I'm a big caramel one.
So I don't know. I don't know.
It is what it is.
Riz, did you have this week's lineup?
I'm about to fucking crash out.
I need to see what phones he has on him. Because if he's using a burner, I can subpoena that too.
So, Jim, a question for you.
Do you have the possessions in the report?
I did the possessions. He's got 2 phones on him.
Great.
Clearly says in the report, arresting officer.
That's what. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'll give him keys. I'll get some keys. Can you remind me?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to hear next week's lineup?
Yeah.
Okay, we got milk chocolate chip always.
I need to go. I can't
Okay,
deal
just
with
go.
this.
$1.49 extra. Biscoff cake, $1.49
Dispatch
extra.
Lima 26 1040.
Pineapple whip.
Have a good night.
Sea salt toffee. Strawberry crumb cake and ultimate peanut butter. Breeze, you might like that one.
I want the chocolate sea salt. That
This
one,
week, that
yeah.
week looks awful. I wouldn't want to get any of this week either. Or next week.
I'm looking at these right now. These look. This week's not looking good.
Alright, fine. I don't know.
Wild berry sugar, Jimmy sweet chocolate chunk, Malo cream, Lucky Charms.
42. All right. Which shit?
Eating shit.
Mm.
I didn't do anything that would cause me.
Prison breakout or a court case breakout.
Is everyone gathered for the debrief? I was thinking that we'd have it away from processing.
Yeah, I think we're just hanging out. So.
Yeah,
Where do you want to go?
Who called this?
I'll announce that it'll be in the conference room.
Yeah, we're still waiting for processing at this time, so if you guys want
No,
to go
that's
to the
okay.
conference.
I talked with Elias and process
My
is gonna
stomach is
proceed,
rumbling.
and then
There's
if
a
y'all want
food.
to,
There's a
hop
snack
on up
machine over
after,
there.
and then
For the
maybe
love
have
of
a
God.
shorter session or focus session.
What's up, sir?
With takeaways or
There's a
whatever.
snack machine over there.
Yeah.
They're grumbling.
Oh, thank you.
Who's Mary Jumpman?
Okay, they're moving to Channel H, by the way.
Who's Mary Jumpman?
Yeah, how do I get it?
She attacks cops.
She's this lady who jumped a bunch of. They're a family that jump people.
Yeah, the
Like 6 or 8 of them just come in and start jumping people.
Put a little sticky note on your wallet.
Yeah.
You hadn't jumped inside Del Perro?
No.
We're
It
gonna
happened at the hospital.
All right, meeting room.
When'd you
gang.
get
Let's go,
jumped?
come on, let's go, go,
I
go.
didn't get jumped. I've never been jumped by them. Brock
Why they
did.
put a sticky note on your wallet then?
I need to see his possessions real quick before I go up.
1042.
I want to document every phone he has, the number, so I can subpoena it. Try to
I
find the other
grabbed
guy.
pictures of his keys.
Yeah.
His property keys, anyways.
I can go and grab phones and stuff once Franklin's done his bits and bobs.
Okay.
Actually, I might hold on a sec. Approaching.
So apparently, Todd was able to look at the guy's VIN on the bike, and it matches the VIN I saw after Rocco Russo returned to HVTU. So I'm gonna also try to subpoena this guy's phones and try to make a case against Rocco.
Sure. Yeah, I thought you guys got the guy in the bike because we drove past when we were going down to the pier, and it looked like he was in cuffs, but I assume he was.
Yeah, he broke cuffs. Yeah. Yeah, there was a court case breakout for a serial killer.
Because there was that guy and then the guy in the greasy guy as well.
Yeah.
His possessions at this time.
What was that?
About his phones. I wanted to get information like his numbers and stuff like that, but they said no, go through the right subpoena, blah blah blah.
No.
Yeah, they did that.
Hey, approaching.
Hey, Brock.
Hey, let me see your bag.
Hey, Brock.
For what?
I need to document the phone numbers on your phones.
Get a subpoena then.
Nope, I can't, because if he has a burner phone, I don't know what phone number I'm going to subpoena, so I need to see it.
It sounds like there was a failure.
Are you saying
in your
you're
process?
confiscating his property?
I'm going to be entering if you don't stick your finger out.
Well, hang on. Let's have a conversation.
I am having a conversation. This
Do you have his property?
It's in a bag.
You should have his.
Yeah, it's
right,
in a.
yeah.
it's in a
Okay.
Yeah,
bag.
So
that's
the
why
bag
I'm
is
going to
attached
check
to
it.
him right now.
Yeah.
All right. Then stick your hand out, Stacy. You still have to subpoena the phone.
Go up.
So
Yeah, I have
don't worry.
to. I'm going to subpoena the phone. Don't worry. It's going to go
Hey,
through the
Brock Booker,
proper
how you
channels.
doing?
Hey, Stacy. Can you put it up higher?
Is Jenny okay?
Let me see. I'm just going to be documenting the
sure,
numbers. I'm not going to
actually.
be looking through your phone, by the way.
Well, they're pushing AMG, so presumably she's okay. Genesis, all right? I didn't want to shoot her. She's my friend.
Okay, Stacy, let's hold off on the apologies.
Which one is your main phone?
You don't even have to tell them that, Stacy. They'll probably subpoena both
All right,
anyways.
let me look it up. All right, stick your hand out. All right, 1 second. This phone that I have right here, what is the phone number?
Oh.
If I give it to you, can you tell me?
Maybe.
Wouldn't you just get a warrant to crack the phone? Right?
I don't know which one is his. That's why I don't want to take like his main phone, you know?
You're on him.
All right, stick your finger out again. That is not. Okay. God.
Dispatch, 4 Gremlin 1376, latest 1060, an exceptionalist.
This is Winchester.
How long? Sorry, I'm in drag.
Oh, Mr. Winchester, my
you can use
apologies.
whatever.
Can I get the incident report number from you real quick?
Received. I could break out. I had there. I wasn't involved.
Incident report number you said?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I'm just letting you know that. Be careful because you back up a bit delayed, okay?
Thank you, Highness.
47. Sorry, you said you got it? It's 47531, I think.
Yeah,
Right?
that,
Yeah.
that's the one.
Sorry, I got like
Perfect. Appreciate you,
19,000
too.
tabs.
I don't know how to check phone number.
Okie dokie. We're still going through charges with Stacy, so we'll just be a few
Yeah.
more minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Put your finger out again, Stacy. There you go. Bye. I'm gonna go upstairs.
We're very happy that they stepped up. But you know, at the beginning of it, we still come across this issue time and time again. And you know, coming out of my mouth, it's basically like I'm preaching to the choir because I've heard most of you, if not all of you, say at some point, I don't know who scene lead was. Scene lead, it's so frustrating that I never know who scene lead is or who's in charge or who should be relaying stuff. If you have a chevron on your sleeve and you're on scene, it doesn't really matter how much information you have. If no one is scene lead, what is important that someone steps up and takes it and starts to sort out what's happening right away. In this situation, if you have zero information and you just arrive onto the courthouse lawn like I did, you have a couple priorities that you need to do right away. You need to set up someone to negotiate with the hostage takers. You need to set up someone to relay the information.
Hello?
That is
Hey, if I have somebody in the cells, They have burner phones, but they're behind a pin. How do I get the phone number?
You can either ask for them to give it to you, or you would have to do a subpoena to crack it.
Should I just take the phone? If they're not
Yeah.
gonna give it to me?
What's it for?
So this is the breakout from
Oh.
the courthouse. He has a burner phone.
Who is it? Stacy?
Stacy Ricky.
Yes, you can keep it for 30 days. I would subpoena
Can I
it.
take his main phone too? Can I take both?
Yes. Get the number from them. So try and get the numbers. If you can't get the numbers, they both have pins on and keep them. If he's not willing to give the locks, then keep them.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Do you need help writing subpoenas?
No, I just need the number.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I would do. Make sure you get a snippet of it if you can.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Let me know if you need me. Yeah. Bye.
Can I approach?
You can come, Booker.
All right. Sorry for jerking you back and forth.
when you jerk me back and
Stacy,
forth.
if I give you your phone, can you just tell me the numbers on it? If not, I will be taking it for like 7 days. I'll be issuing a phone crack subpoena, and then I have to do
Yeah.
it the hard way. All right. Stick your finger out again. I'll give you your phones. All right. Here are the two phones. Just let me know what the numbers are on it.
All right, one of them is gonna be. Do I need to answer this, Franklin?
I mean, it's up to you, Stacy.
You don't
can
have
give
to.
him the-
Yeah, you
the
don't have
numbers,
to
but
answer
then
me,
it-
but then if you don't, I'm gonna take the phones.
They gotta
and
keep it
then-
in possession.
Yeah.
All right.
Although, if you do lie, you will get obstruction, Stacy, and then he'll have to do all that work all over again for.
Yeah.
after
I
a
don't
whole
want to
week.
screw you, Stacy.
All right, I don't want to screw you either.
He just wants
All
to
right.
joke around.
It'd be funny though.
301 701 2213.
You said 310-701-2213.
310 701 2213.
Okay. What's the second one?
310 824 9468.
310-824-9468.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I'll put it back in your possessions. All right. Appreciate it.
The fuck? You're senior goofball at the Emporium, and Spike hasn't even hired me.
All right. I got the numbers. I'm going to go make a subpoena. Got it. Hopefully, if he lied to me, I'm going to be pissed.
Can you help me upstairs?
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, what do you mean?
Like if
Can
he
you
gave
give
me
me
if he gave me the wrong numbers, I'm going to be upset.
Did you get a photo of it? Everything? Did you try it? Did you try to use the number? See if it worked?
Oh, not the pin. I got his phone numbers. I can always go
Oh.
back down and do that too. He just he just gave me straight out the phone numbers, but I guess like that's why I was like he could lie about it.
Yeah, you should have got a photo of him. I would have.
Yeah, I think that's what happened though, right? That's why the other person
lie.
stepped up.
Is he already sent up?
Right?
No, he's with his lawyers.
Yeah, I would physically get the phones. If he's not, I'm sorry, I don't trust it.
All right. Permission to approach. Permission to approach again.
Wait, I got you, Booker. Come on.
All right. Sorry, Stacy. I'm trying to do this right. This is my first time with doing this. Can I see your fingers again? Could you tell me the pin of this burner phone? I'm just gonna get the number. I'm not gonna look at anything else.
The pin? I don't know the pin to the number. I really don't.
Okay.
If I did, I'd give it to you. I really don't know.
All right.
I think I
I'm-
got it out of a car a while back. I haven't used it, to be honest.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you your phone back. I'm going to
Yeah.
take the. Do you remember the number of your main phone?
No.
Fuck.
Age of technology.
Look it up on his profile.
I'm trying to figure out
No.
which one's his main phone and which one's his burner phone. Is the main phone the one with all the code?
No, that's not my main
Are
phone.
they both?
Okay.
Do they both have devices attached to them?
One with the device is mine. I use that for street racing.
Got it. All right. I'll give you the one with the device. I'm going to keep the other one. I'm going to give it back to you. We're going to pin crack it, subpoena, and then once I get the number, I'll give it back to you. I just want to double verify that this is the right number.
Mm.
Can you stick your finger out?
What's up, Spike Bean?
All right. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm just taking his phone. I'm gonna put out a subpoena to pin crack it. How dare they?
We also rely on people at the scene to kind of get the best sense of what's happening and throw it up the chain. And once we realize, like Harold said, that assistance needs to
Check this out.
step in,
check your text.
you're gonna have Harold stepping in to make calls like that, or you're gonna see what I did down at the pier and organize that perimeter. Just meet us.
I don't
halfway.
remember if he
radio
did. I'm not.
He did.
I wasn't his AO.
He did. I looked at it.
Fuck.
That's
I'm more
that's
con-
how that.
I'm more
that's
concerned about this
probably how
phone.
they
Check
talk.
this out.
Harold basically took my words right out of my mouth.
This, so he
That's
said he
exactly what I
got.
was gonna say.
This wasn't
yeah,
his
can
phone.
I go now or?
Yeah, they skipped right over you, Breeze.
Oh, what's
yeah.
that?
I skipped it. You really?
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
What is
skipped
this?
hard.
This is the phone I
well,
took
we took
off
so
him
long
that
that we talked
he
about
doesn't
so much
remember the
that I
pin of.
forget everything. But I do remember this. We did assign
So
a scene
weird.
lead, and the scene lead had no presence. Therefore, we asked for a scene lead multiple times, and then we had somebody on the radio call
What
out
the
that they were going to
fuck?
take scene lead as they had
Yeah.
the most context.
I'm
That's what
gonna
happened.
subpoena for
But
his
nothing
pin
was
crack.
communicated. Like the Segoy
Yeah,
leaving. So
I would
units
get that
actually
radio.
pursued the Segoy. Granted, it was communicated on the radio not to pursue the Segoy, but it had to be communicated again. And then this guy,
Make sure that's.
the secondary, the 95, the
Do me a
male,
favor?
the suspect with the helmet,
Can you label this?
The phone?
had the entire
Oh.
time just slowly make his way to his bike.
What do you want me to label
And
it?
not even a
Just
single
Brooklyn's
thing was
phone.
said about the bike. So bad to the point where the bike made his way northbound on, I think that's Rockford, right beside there on the western side of the city hall, and went almost like 300 feet before we even
Thank you.
started pursuing, which is just, it was, yeah. And I mean, I understand it was
Appreciate
a
you.
really big
Yeah.
bang bang thing, but just to kind of harp on, it was just, when we show up on scenes, like I showed up late, I'm waiting. I'm not talking on the radio because we shouldn't be talking. The only people that should be talking is the scene lead and negotiator, really. And I'm waiting for instructions and what's going on, and nothing's happening. And then actions are taking place on the scene, and then we get confused because we're like, who's the scene lead? What do you want done? What do you need? So that's at least my viewpoint. But if I'm incorrect on this, anybody's
I
welcome
think
to
you're
step in
pointing
here and tell me.
You're pointing to something that's really important, and it's that there needs to be a balance between letting stuff on radio play out, but there also needs to be a balance between that and standing by and letting stuff happen in front of your face without saying anything. Because if you're on that scene and you're noticing someone walk slowly away that's involved in a crime, and you're with 12 people failing to react to it or say anything about it, I mean, that's a problem. But I get the dilemma you're in is that you're operating in an environment where communication is already scattered, and you don't want to pipe up and then add to that by breaking comms and then saying, what are we going to do about this guy just slowly walking to the motorcycle? Because there's a lot on the line. There's someone's life at risk. But clearly there needs to be a balance. Like, we need to reach a middle point where we are comfortable and confident in braking when there are critical things happening on scene like that. And when someone breaks, we have faith that they're doing it because it's important. Because I think that we don't always have faith that when someone breaks the radio, it's actually important. Because unfortunately,
I'm gonna
there are times where
probably need both of your help later with this pink crack subpoena. I've never done one.
say something and we're like, huh? Why did we break that?
What happened here?
So,
You want to know the truth?
Trust in our breaks and our
Sure.
Alice and Bentley escaped prison custody.
How?
Don't know, and they're talking about it. I wasn't on duty because I was at the hospital, but she's currently loose.
Then stuff like that probably doesn't happen. Lance?
Okay, I've got 3 things. First, on that last point, and I say this with all due respect, and it might not be popular, but
Brock, I would
I think
go get
what
that
you just
radio
said is
channel if you
exactly
can.
Why? Because we lack the faith. So nobody wants to speak up and get yelled at.
You guys, there
is the
a
problem.
debrief happening at
Because if they
MRPD where
do,
I believe
then
all the
like
other
you just
units
said,
are.
dude, like what the hell was that for? That was a real break in it. So they don't.
Unsure. I just got on duty.
Well, leading up to it, it was.
I'm gonna approach him again.
You do you, Booker. I trust you.
Okay.
So it was a prison transport.
Stacy, I'm sorry. I'm back. Can I see your radio real quick? Appreciate it.
Brock, can you like get me some food? I'm kind of hungry.
Sure.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't fucking remember.
All right, put your hand out.
I really don't fucking remember.
Just put your hand out.
If I do it, I'd tell you. All this happened literally on the fly, and they're like, "Hey,
Can you check it? I gave it to you.
it's not on there."
Okay.
Like, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this to
I
fight
know,
you because
I
me
know.
and you got a good relationship. I
Yeah.
legit don't remember.
Let's put your hand out. All right. Thank you.
Wasn't
Hopefully that
on
was the
there.
last time.
So,
Thank you.
and we didn't lose eyes on.
Oh yeah, I understand. I get it.
So I'm reluctant to budge on that. To be honest.
If it happens in the moment that you have a slip up and what you said wasn't relevant, then it's not the end of the world. If it's really bad, we can talk about it. It's probably no one's in trouble.
It was gone. There was no radio channel.
So badly
He didn't
that
remember.
it results in disciplinary action or anything like that. It probably just ends up in an open conversation like this one. To the second point, ideally your sergeants would be able to hop in there and take over right away in all grave situations. But the tactical reality of this situation is that sergeants were some of the last to arrive on scene. So until sergeants are able to arrive and have some ability to take over, like which happened in some aspects here and could have happened in more aspects, I agree. There is going to be a time that exists that, whoever's there is going to have to take scene lead. And so we do have to address improving that aspect and trying to make people more comfortable in high stakes situations like this. To the third point, it's difficult to write an SOP that's going to be an umbrella for every single situation. What I can point you to is your case laws. We have, case laws that define when it is lawful for us to shoot. We often don't utilize that flexibility
07,
because a lot of
1041.
time we prefer to de-escalate
Welcome aboard.
and
Be
use
advised, it
discretion
looks like
to
there's a
capture
debrief
people
happening at
without
MRPD
deadly
where
force.
all active units are currently.
But you know, realistically, we could be using deadly force on every
Traveling
robbery
dude?
that hostage is at because you know we're armed and dangerous and they flee from us right away. But we don't do that. We
Okay.
use our discretion and I have a couple more things and I'll let you talk. When we do escalate, it tends to be when
Do
it
I need to head
involves
over to
government
that?
employees, high priority places like City Hall,
Were you
or a
involved?
hospital, or a police station.
No,
You know,
I
places
just
where
woke
we
up.
try to
So
draw the
No, you're
red
good.
line of you're not going to do that here and expect to walk away.
10-4,
without
I'll get
a
out there
high
then.
level of resistance.
Okay, so for this last point specifically, our SOP stated we do not exchange a hostage for a hostage, but that's exactly what we just did, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, they got shot fired. I mean, they're kind of short. No, your worry is you stated, you know, if we're gonna make the kind of short, his command get a backhouse. So here's how it would go. Hey, permission to open fire in this vehicle. They've just broken a life route of custody. Hopefully, 99% of the time, the sergeant would go, yeah, 100%. And then, you know, if they didn't agree, you know, for whatever reason, they say, no, we're not going to open fire. Heavy aggression. Right?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So in that instance, then would you as the leadership, would you prefer us, like say potentially hypothetically, if we're the scene lead, that we make the call to shoot, or are you saying that you would prefer if we would ask permission from someone of command?
Well, in this situation, hypothetically, it's a member of command that's running the car and they're making it, right? They're not putting you in that position. But there isn't always that joy like today.
Right. Yeah.
So in the one-offs and the mistakes, you know, where the stars are aligned, where we suddenly don't have, you know, a senior deputy, a senior ranger running the car.
I'm just wondering if I can make that call. I'm asking you basically.
I think you.
Is that okay?
You can make that car, but
All right.
you got to be ready to, if there is that
Justify
situation
it.
where, yeah, you got to be able to own that car, right?
Yeah,
It's the same with
100%.
like this new helicopter stuff. None of you are authorized to use it, right? The helicopter is cleared by a captain level. The other day, we had a sergeant use that helicopter. There was no captain. There was no lieutenant. They had to justify that car, and they weren't punished for it because that car was because the mayor was kidnapped. It's the perfect reason why would we do it, right? And
Yep.
I would say you don't need a member of command to open fire on a fleeing felon, right? In these situations, you are definitely empowered to do so, but I think it's just like I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't even be talking about this. It's a fleeing felon. If you want to shoot them, go
Yeah, I
for it.
agree.
But if you're not confident, you know, run it by us.
Feel free to if you're not confident. But I don't think we've had any situation where any of you, any person has made that kind of open fire, and we've undermined or questioned it after the fact. I think every single time you fire your gun, you should be able to explain and justify it, right? You're not just a cowboy.
I think an important litmus test for if you should fire your weapon, speaking aside from high priority places and things that involve government employees, is when we talked about armed and dangerous, and this happened on this scene. A lot of people
have
tend
a
to think that
garage
if
and
someone is
a
armed and
house on Roy
dangerous, that
Lowenstein.
gives you.
They're also going to work at Steel Impound.
I mean,
and
it does in
couple
a
other
sense give you
places. Stand by.
legal protection to shoot that fleeing felon at any point. In some senses, it does do that. But what you should be doing is constantly reassessing whether that person is armed and dangerous at that moment. Someone could have previously had a gun out, and then you pursue them for 10 minutes and do a foot pursuit for another 10 minutes, and you have 10 plus officers on them, and they haven't shown any indication that they're still currently dangerous. They may be armed, but they're not necessarily dangerous at that point in time. From your own judgment or experience or discretion, you may not have to shoot that person, or you may be able to just, use other means to arrest and apprehend them. So, I mean, if you start thinking about
Right, text
different
them
ways
too,
that you can
Lucas.
look at each situation and evaluate whether deadly force is needed, that type of articulation and that type of thinking is what's going to lead you to making these type of decisions on scene. Do we have anyone else?
That sucks about
questions?
missing that.
We've probably been at this for 20, 25 minutes, so you know, I'm sure some of you want to get back out there. Golf cart.
I missed Pizza Friday.
Yeah,
It didn't
it's
happen.
bummer.
We're doing it tomorrow, Gabby. It's gonna
I
be
don't
a
know about
Uh,
that. I don't.
Gabby
think
is
so.
crazy.
Gabby? Who's Gabby?
He came back to MRPD to get a buffalo. I can confirm Big T was here. He had the pizzas ready. He was standing there with his thumbs in his pockets saying, "Aw, shucks, where is everybody?" And he did look really upset.
I was actually there. I was watching him from the bush. He thought he saw me in the bush, but I was watching his every move.
Is
Making
that-
a few calls.
That explains that text that we got.
Booker.
Yeah, that does explain that.
That explains.
Yeah.
Could I have
fucking
you
pizza.
come back down to the cells?
Mother-
Someone get this weirdo out
They're
of
trying
it.
to get us to move on some charges, but we ain't budging. But they are getting.
They're calling
they
for a
want the DA.
supervisor.
No, they want the DA, but I just want you down here as well. But we can't get hold of anybody from the district.
I think Roland Sharp just called 311.
Yeah, they're all busy in the thing.
Hey,
I don't
Hey,
want.
who's the lawyer?
I would be more.
Franklin
comfortable if
DuPont.
you could come down. That'd be great.
Does he want to do an interrogation?
I don't know. I'm being called down there again because they want to argue charges. I wasn't really.
Who's the arresting officer?
It's I think it's the ranger. I think it's Elias and Iridescent.
I would see if I would get him interrogation.
You want to do it?
The same guy who broke into the prison to kill her the first time.
Gives us information, we can cut charges.
All right.
This way.
Let me
But
ask.
that's up to them. Obviously, that's
This
up to
doesn't
the
make sense
prosecuting
to me
officers
that
too.
people who are
What's up,
actively trying to
Broccoli?
kill her would try to help her. Right?
Hey, would you guys be down for interrogation?
For who? Stacy?
Stacy.
No,
Yeah.
Stacy doesn't give a fuck. He wants to go to jail.
No, he just wants to go, Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I mean, I
I'll
could
talk
ask
to
him
them
real
about
quick.
the
You wanna open
charges.
the door real quick?
Oh, okay.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I'll stick with them. I'll cover the question. Or
Booker, can I just grab you a second just to go through
Okay.
So basically, they're trying to articulate that we haven't got PC for the escaping a custody. Because they are going on about some bullshit that actually Allison had no intent to escape custody, and she was taken, etc., etc., and that she was hurt and then taken to the hospital. But at the time, we didn't know all of this.
Well, that's
so
not how the
I'm-
charge reads for escaping
No.
custody. It's no person who has
He
been
said
lawfully
for money.
arrested shall escape or attempt to escape. It doesn't require intent.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's why we're not budging.
Yeah,
so
he's also trying to play the angle that these were members of Helheim that did it, who were people who tried to kill her previously. So why would they intentionally break her out of custody?
Stacy's not Helheim.
Yeah, I don't know where they're getting the
No.
Helheim angle because
Yeah.
Stacy's not Helheim. We don't have
No.
anyone else in custody.
Yeah, we
no,
don't have
they're
anyone
try-
else
they're,
in
they're
custody.
trying to come up with some fucking roundabout way of saying
Mhm.
nah, dog. So we ain't budging on that. But there's a couple that they want to argue still, and I'm just like, no.
All right, we can
no.
argue with them. I think these charges are fine. Maybe intentional
Yeah.
obstruction of justice is a stretch. you're
So I
already-
explained it to Everett, and it's because they broke her out of custody, obstructing justice from the court system. Because
But that's already escaping custody.
Yeah. So again,
I'd say that's
they
kind of
could
stacking
argue.
a little bit.
Yeah.
You could argue it, right? You could definitely charge
Yeah.
it, but
I'm gonna see if they mention it first, and then I
Yeah.
will drop it down
Okay.
to just that. But yeah, I'm not budging on the escaping custody.
let's
They
talk to
can-
them.
They can go and sit and swivel. To be honest.
Wait, what?
All right, Stacy's been in custody for too long. Let's just get this moving. So
okay,
what are
then
we
let
arguing?
me give you my arguments. There is nothing to imply Allison Bentley is working with the people who literally jumped into the prison to try to kill her.
Okay.
Stacy Ricky quite literally is willing to say he did it by force. They kidnapped her. She was not escaping custody, and Stacy is not accomplice to her escaping custody. You guys don't even have PC to push that charge on Allison, so you certainly don't have PC to push it as accomplice on these guys. Kidnapping is the appropriate thing here. They took her by force with guns and moved her.
Well, I disagree. She was in our custody. She let me get the charge out.
Right,
Says
but
no
escaping custody implies the intent to escape custody.
No, escaping custody.
If you're
If
arresting
you
me,
if you read it, letter of the law, it doesn't require intent. It just says no person who has been lawfully arrested. She was
No
arrested.
should attempt to escape the custody of any
Shall
police
escape
officer.
or attempt to escape. She escaped.
Yeah, that's intent. The
No,
attempt
well, the attempt to escape is
custody-
intent, but the shall escape is not. It's just she
Okay.
was in her custody and she
Escape.
escaped.
By definition, is you intending to flee or get away, right? So if you're arresting me and I'm literally fucking kidnapped by the blocks out of your custody, are you going to charge me with escaping custody?
Yeah, unless you turn yourself back in. If you turn yourself
Okay,
back in and
she's
comply.
in the hospital right now, right? So
Allison?
can't do that. I'm pretty sure.
No, she got away. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
She's out there.
Probably a prisoner, probably being tortured and killed
Yeah.
by, again, the same gang of people who stabbed her 100 times, lit her on fire, and carved her fucking eyeball out of her head. Did she escape custody, or did more likely they kidnapped her so they could finish the job?
Well, there was nobody with her. The scene was they got her out. They told her to get into a car by herself, a Segoy,
So
and then she
people
told
with
us
guns told her to get into a car by herself? That's interesting.
people with guns that were pointed at DOC, not her.
Yes, not her.
Yeah, they never once pointed a gun at Allison.
They
and forced
told
her to do
us if we
anything.
follow that car, the DOC will get their brains blown out. So she
Here's what
she
I'm
got in
willing
the
to
car
do.
and she drove off.
I'm willing to let Stacy plead guilty to every other charge: attempted murder, recklessly evading, false imprisonment, for either the dropping of the escaping custody or, hey, even sweeter deal for you guys, kidnapping. Until you have PC to prove that Allison Bentley either attempted to or organized an escape from custody, you just cannot push this charge.
She wouldn't. It doesn't matter. She still escaped custody. She
PC
was
doesn't
arrested
matter?
and she got out of arrest.
Hold on, PC doesn't matter?
PC does matter. We have PC
What is the
for it.
probable cause you have to believe that she attempted to escape custody or organized her escape from custody?
We had DOC with guns on them. They told officers that she's going to get in the car and drive off, and if somebody follows her, the DOC will get their brains blown out.
Okay, so what
And she
should she
drove
have
off.
done in that situation? Refuse to comply
Turn
with
herself
people
back
with
in.
guns?
Yeah, exactly. Turn herself
We don't
back
know
in
where
and
she
then-
is. We don't even know if she has the
That doesn't
opportunity
matter.
to
She
turn
still
herself
could turn
back in.
herself back in. She got. She was
Really? So
alone
she's
in a
strapped
car.
to a chair in a building.
She
and
wasn't. She
unable
was
to
in a
escape.
Segoy by herself. She
Sure.
drove off from
Okay.
officers, and
So
then
where is she now? Do you know?
we don't know. She escaped custody.
None of
So
us
the
know.
probability that she is
including you.
acting of her own free will is not 100% certain, right?
Well, she was alone in the car. She doesn't have anything else. She doesn't have a phone. All her possessions are in our custody, prison's custody. We don't know.
Can we get a channel for this?
She could have come back to the police and turned herself in. Then she wouldn't have gone escaping custody, or she
Okay,
will
that's
not.
not a requirement for the charge of escaping custody. There's no unless an individual turns
Sure,
themselves back in.
but I mean,
right?
it's officer discretion at that point, right?
If
So it
a
seems
person, go ahead, Nikki.
It seems like Brock is not going to budge on this charge. I
No.
understand why Franklin is arguing the points he is arguing.
I understand, Frank.
I think at the end of the day, this is just one of those scenarios where it's going to have to get clarified in court. Unfortunately, we're wasting a lot of Stacy's time. He's been in custody for
Correct, I agree.
a long time. So I'd like to skip to two other points related to charges.
Okay.
Criminal possession of a rifle. Stacey Ricky
Hmm.
has a valid weapons license under Section 10 of the State of San Andreas Code. That shotgun is not listed as any of the firearms that a lawful citizen should not possess. There is a sentence there, and I know the point you're going to make, that an unregistered or unmarked firearm should not be in someone's possession. Stacy Ricky does not have the competence level to identify the fact that that gun was unregistered or unlicensed, or its legal status by the person that handed it to him in this instance. So I think that there is a level of doubt on whether or not this charge could be applied, seeing as he had a valid weapons license. And again, I mean, he doesn't have the competence level to know that the gun was unregistered. He's not an officer of, the law.
Well, the law for criminal possession of a handgun states we're going to have a conversation about this because I am.
Yeah, it's a rifle, right? So
Yeah.
it's a shotgun. that he had.
Handgun says no person shall possess an unmarked or unregistered firearm, right? But for under criminal possession of a rifle, it does not have that line.
Exactly.
But I would argue that in the spirit of the law, it would also apply to rifles as well, because it doesn't make sense for it to apply just to handguns. It should apply to every weapon, basically, or
So
every
hang
gun.
on. I feel like you're misconstruing the charge of criminal possession of a handgun by leaving out the part where it says without a valid weapons license, right?
Oh, we're not arguing that. We're arguing no person shall
We're
possess
arguing
an
criminal
unmarked
possession
or
of a
unregistered firearm. And the shotgun,
Okay, so no normal average citizen, I don't even believe us as lawyers, have the competency to be able to tell which guns are and aren't unmarked or unregistered, right? If he received the gun in a lawful means, i.e., from the owner of the gun, maintains a weapons license, by both of these charges, he is not criminally possessing them.
if it's unregistered or unmarked, it would be criminally
So there are
possessing it.
barcodes, right, on weapons that we just don't have the technology to read. So we as citizens
Mhm.
don't know when guns are unregistered or unmarked. We actually cannot tell. Only you guys can tell that.
But that doesn't matter to the
does
eyes of the law. Because
Except
if
it
you're
does.
if you
Brock, can I
fragment,
talk to you for a sec?
okay, I'll be right back.
Or any of you guys?
Hey,
All you have to tell him is that you where can you buy a shotgun?
you can't. Well, did you
Exactly.
guys run the owner?
It's all you have to do. Say, can you buy a shotgun at a store?
Harold
No,
ran the
it's
shotgun
illegally.
shop down there once.
That's literally all you got to say. It's illegal.
Okay.
Also, just on the breaking custody part, she got into the cigar
That's
with
what I would
one
say.
other person.
Honestly, that's what I would say. In Stash Hammer, what is it? The swing hammer. He's in possession of it. That's literally what I would say.
Kidnap. Hold on. What's up?
Hey, so for the rifle charge,
Artemis, you got this.
at this moment, have you ever been to a store in the city that sells a shotgun?
Artemis, Booker's here.
I've been to one that sells a
we are at
rifle.
MRPD, as well as at least
Genesis,
Winchester and
there's
Baker's here.
I legally own a
Can one of
rifle.
you get me a motor on channel 3 for chasing a
But a shotgun's not a
Panto,
rifle;
please?
it's a shotgun.
No, but exactly. So then why is he being charged with criminal possession of a rifle?
Because the
if you look at
charge
criminal
is-
Because it
possession
says
of a
or
rifle,
shotgun.
it
I
says
was
or
being
shotgun.
pedantic. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. Well, the
so-
charge, like the titles, it doesn't matter. What matters is how it's
so
written.
that's fine. So the ammunitions that I visit, I can't buy a shotgun. But can you prove that there isn't an ammunition in the state that sells a shotgun?
Or any
Well,
legal means
it would be
whatsoever
nice.
to get a
It
shotgun.
would be nice for the judiciary to clarify this,
It would be.
because if I catch somebody with a shotgun, I'm going to charge them with this.
Now here's the thing.
Correct. I would do the same.
And I think they
Even
wouldn't have a
if-
valid
Hold on.
weapons license.
I
in that
can tell you in the
scenario.
past there has
most
been
of the time.
charges where people have been in possession of shotguns and they did get charged with possession of a rifle.
That does not
Yeah.
speak to precedence. And I can say that even if the judiciary agrees, and I agree with you, Booker, I do like when they clarify these things, that he is being charged retroactively, so he would still be found not guilty. I would suggest maybe just bringing it up to a member of the judiciary to clarify these things, even though we know how well that goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but point still stands. We have probable cause to push the charge.
All right.
Okay.
At this point, then I'm just Nikki. We've got enough arguments here that I think we should go and encourage Stacy to either appeal this or bench trial it. You know, I'm hoping you guys will at least be
Yeah,
lenient, being that he
can
called
we not
lawyers and he's
forget?
been in there
Like,
forever.
I understand that everything it's awful. This whole situation's awful, but he is a person. He's been held in custody for God knows how
Yeah,
long. Can
let's
we,
get him some
speed
time
this up,
served.
Let's go talk
please?
to him.
Yeah, let's just give him
Thank
some
you very
time served.
much.
Okay. So one final point.
Yep.
Reckless evading. If officers were firing on him before he even got the key in the ignition, can we get that dropped to regular evading?
No, because no one
No.
shot at him when he left.
Correct.
He evaded,
Nobody-
recklessly
nobody
evaded
opened fire-
before
Nobody
he was open fired on.
on him until he opened fired on my colleague. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't
It
budging
took
on
until
that. Sorry.
it took until the pier, and then he shot, and then he was shot at. No one fired
So
at
he-
him. at
he
the
shot
original
first?
scene. Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
All right. Yeah. Apologies for how long this took, but
No,
No,
you're doing your
it's-
you're doing your
it's-
job.
you're doing-
Convoluted
you are
situation in
doing
general.
Your job as representation. That's absolutely fine. I get the stacking of the resisting arrest and reckless evading. That's fine. I get that. However, I am not budging on anything else.
That's
Yeah.
fine. And I appreciate everyone's candor in this interaction. This has been everyone's been very professional.
Mhm.
Not every saw rep is professional. I had someone start laughing
No,
at
at
me and
the
dancing
at the
on
end
me.
of the day, you have to think that we
Who did
we are
that?
dealing with a person's
Billy
life,
Cricket.
So.
Okay, that's that's very unprofessional.
Yeah.
That's okay, but yeah, at the end of the day, you have to put things to one side, and it's like a person. There's an individual in there that's just been sat there for God knows how long. They're gonna
Why is
be
your MDT
taken
so
to
massive and
prison
not
for God knows
transparent?
how
What do you
long.
mean?
So
This
we
is like
need
the
to make
normal
sure that
MDT.
everything is done properly, and shouting at each other,
The
and calling each other
MDW.
names under the sun, and being not professional is just stupid.
Yep. I also appreciate, I assume Sunny being very professional over there as well.
Sonny's just been chilling.
He's here with me.
I know, you're a good boy.
Fargan's taking a little while to be back.
All right, let's just get him out of here. Get him his time served. He's gonna plead not guilty. Me and Nikki will just put up an appeal.
All right, sound good.
All right. We would appreciate if we did just keep the resisting off, being that I think we all agree on that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the like I said, that's the only one that I was willing to budge on. That's fine. The rest of them, nah.
Yep.
Nada.
No worries.
All right, cool. All right, I'll let you guys out.
Thank you.
Or you go back.
We want to be there for his plea. You know.
Okay, sounds great. Yeah. That's fine.
Don't include me in that bench or that appeal because I was just here to argue charges. Like, don't need me for that. That point's up to the DA. There's pizza in the MRPD lobby if you want some. I mean, I want to, like, do the give and take with the lawyers, but for this, like, they broke out a fucking serial killer who murdered, like, 5 people. I can't really budge on something like that, you know? Hello.
Ashley, get a Sandy one. You know you want to go to Sandy instead, right?
Oh, hello, welcome to pop-up interview. Oh, no.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
what
hey,
are you? What
Brock.
the?
Hey,
Jesus.
Brock,
All right, I'm
welcome to
leaving.
the County Pop-up
All right, yeah,
interview.
but Brock, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
All right, 1 second.
No. You'll kill Rob Miss if I transfer. I'm not trying to
What?
kill Rob Miss.
No photos allowed, kid. Don't ruin something fine.
Yeah, I got
Come on.
pictures. Yeah, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm telling Jeff.
Leave me alone.
Is being a sheriff?
No. What's up?
I hear you're with Franklin.
Yeah, we were down in the cells for 30 minutes. We're finally fucking sending up Stacy Ricky.
Oh,
I was just arguing I was arguing every charge.
Yeah, they tried calling me down because
No.
they're.
Yeah, I did it
guess-
for them. Yeah, they're like, you can't charge him with criminal possession of a rifle, but he has a fucking shotgun.
Have a good one, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that's part of the wording of the charge.
Yeah.
Rifles.
But they were saying, well, you don't know. Like, somebody could have just given it to him. He doesn't know if it's unregistered. It's like, okay, it doesn't matter. He has a fucking shotgun. So they're also trying to argue escaping custody, and I wasn't budging on that either. These two people had held guns to DOC's head. They made the person they were breaking out of the court case get into a car and drive off, and they told the police, if you follow this car, I will blast this DOC's head off. That is escaping custody.
Oh, that's how it happened. Got it.
Yeah, regardless of intent or not, she was under arrest and she escaped. If she wanted to not escape custody and she was actually innocent, she could have turned herself back in right after. But no, we don't know where she is. We have a serial killer who's killed 5 different people out. This is one of those cases where I like to, like, you know, I like to budge on some things, you know, give the lawyers a win every so often, but in this situation, they broke out a
It's
fucking
not one
serial
of the
killer.
situations, yeah.
I can't budge on any of these charges.
No, these look like solid charges.
Yeah.
I don't.
So I argued and articulated everything. Eventually, they backed down and said they'll just appeal it.
Good luck, I guess.
I'm not. I mean, I wasn't really part of all Stacy's stuff. I was just there to kind of argue on behalf of the PD. We didn't know you guys were coming. I'm sorry. I should have just waited. But
No, the issue is they called us now.
okay, yeah. Stacy's been in the cell for like an hour. I was just like, we just gotta send him up. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, like I got a call from Franklin and Nikki about this.
Yeah. Well, we
yeah,
should be
like,
good.
No, yeah.
So Frankie called you and not me. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah, he called me, texted me, hey, I need you as a DA, and then
Yeah.
Nikki called me. So, hey, all right, okay. Sorry you had to deal with that.
That's all right. I like to argue.
When they're being annoying, though. I get lawyers.
It was a bit, Brock, but if they do offer me rank in Polito, I'm switching.
What? Fucking ring chaser?
She actually thinks she'll catch rank in Polito.
No.
Huh? Does she think that?
Absolutely not.
Even I know that. She won't.
Yeah.
Maybe in Grapeseed.
All right, Brock, see ya. I'm gonna go fly in a plane.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Okay, I don't even want to know.
So Allison Bentley completely escaped, right?
Yep. Don't know where she is. She escaped our custody. And Stacy Ricky was an accomplice to that.
So what? Did they go to the pier and they kind of split off?
Yeah, they did it at the city hall during the court case, and then she got in the car, fled. We couldn't follow, so she got out. Then Stacy got in the car, and then some other person got on a bike, and they split up. The Stacy Ricky thing went to the pier. He shot Genesis with a fucking shotgun, and then he got shot down.
God, I kind of. All right, anyway. Sounds like a good time.
I wasn't there. I
Real
was
fun
chasing the
time.
motorbike. That's why I was like, I wasn't really there.
I wonder if we could argue transferred intent for is helping somebody escape custody.
No, that's what it was. They helped him get to a
Immaturely
car. Right?
aided.
Well, yeah, but my point is, I'm at the charge that she was going to face and/or found guilty for being transferred onto the person that helped them escape.
No. Because you would have to prove that like Stacy or anyone that helped them escape is at all involved with some of these mayhem charges.
Now it's time for pizza.
Well, that was my argument, is that they helped them escape custody and being prosecuted for such charges.
Anything in the future.
You never applied to the next day you went to after already got hired. I quit.
Bad decision again, that uniform.
Can I get some pizza?
I think so.
What happened?
Yeah.
Huh?
I need something to
It's
eat.
on the table.
I don't. Well, kinda.
All right. Anyway, I think there's pizza up there if you want it.
I'm alright. Yeah, we gone.
Think if I go to Grapeseed, we could still be the best partners in the whole wide world?
Do you think you'll be happy in Grapeseed?
As long as I can still be your partner.
Taylor. Come here, Taylor.
If I go to Grapeseed, we're not gonna be partners no more.
Are there any units near that Bravo?
669's in route.
Copy.
Highway 44, same path.
EMS from PD. Can we get you to route to 13 Bravo at the Mantis building?
EMS is currently preoccupied with another 47. Can you self
Swap me planes.
Yeah, probably.
Sure. What the hell?
Units, be advised that the steel toe refused to impound vehicles from the south side.
Oh no.
Hey, sir.
Apparently it's company policy.
Hello.
4 Adam 13,
Hey,
21 tonight.
question for
Yeah.
you. So I don't know if this is a thing to be concerned about or not, but Ace ran in here, asked me if I saw people on a bike, said he was being stalked,
Hi,
and
Jake.
that he was staying off duty. I asked if he needed to be status checked, and he said no, he was fine. He was going where they couldn't find him, but
Radio check.
I don't know any information,
two.
but he was asking me if I had seen people, and I did see people on a bike about 40 minutes ago outside.
Okay.
He thought they were looking for him.
I'm just gonna make sure he's fine. I'm gonna track him.
Yeah. Okay. He just left here. Like he just came in, grabbed a helmet, and left. So he should be nearby, but just wanted to make someone aware.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Lima 07 collapsing
Hi.
channel 3 UTL, semi-shock bait, and the captain in a blue in color Panther.
I'm doing investigation on something that just happened.
Happy that?
Allison Bentley was broken out of her court case sentencing, and we caught one of them. It was Stacy Ricky.
Stacy, Ricky?
Yeah, but we lost the sight of the other person.
Huh.
I
Okay.
took one of his burner phones off him because I couldn't find the number. I'm trying to subpoena all his stuff, and it's a very interesting phone.
I have a question. Is it this kind of?
Can the
Here,
officer from
check this
the
out.
house robbery on Roy Road please
Here,
give
I'll
me a
trade you.
call?
Have my phone.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Am
so I
I phone back?
have a subpoena going for it.
Hey, I was gonna say. Yeah, you remember how I was asking you? Can you? How good at codes you were?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about his, but mine. I was told to. The word I was looking for was download. I don't.
So is that your phone?
The one I have on me is my phone.
And that's where you found it from, like that guy's game from the phone booth? Whatever,
Chimera?
Chimera?
Yeah. I got it for so the reason why I said did I tell you? I kind of don't want to figure out what it is because I did have to talk to him. But I think it has to do with Life Invader and stuff. Which Stacy Ricky was arrested at.
I'm pretty sure his second guy was Rocco Russo for this breakout.
Was there an omen? Not omens. Angel of Death.
I don't know. I just saw Stacy and Rocco.
Dispatch, grade
So the third
222,
person that was
76 to the
found was
1060 on Pacific Bluffs.
Stacy
I can't English tonight.
Lima 2, same traffic. Cougar Ave.
Why does he help her though?
Dispatch Highway 90, show me same traffic.
Bishop
come on.
Hayes.
Clear
And then the
shots
Mantis
fired,
building
Union
was
Fields.
Lima 2, 2360.
at least
Cougar.
Grade 222, same traffic.
Sebastian Santana Velez, who is an AOD.
Reese, there's only one car here, and it doesn't have any signs of tampering.
Sorry, Ace ran out saying somebody was trying to find him. He's off duty. I'm talking to him right now through text. I'm in a safe location that less than a handful of people know about. There was someone on a motorbike
Speaking to
looking for
somebody in a
me.
van
She
that's
said she
in
was
the area.
around.
Okay, so you're dealing with what me and Eddie.
I told him just to keep me posted.
Peter 15, 76 to the shots fired, Alameda Highland.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost snapped this morning.
You almost what this morning?
I almost snapped this morning.
Why?
So Ace, obviously Ace has been having his stalker thing.
Later 62.
I was very clearly trying to get a statement from Quinn about what happened with her when she was kidnapped because
Radio
it's
check,
very
channel one.
obviously involved with Brooklyn.
Dispatch, your channel 4 collapsed.
And Ace
UTL on a teal and
literally
color
kept coming
minivan
up and
occupied
being
one
like,
time with a man dressed
"Hey,
in gray
she's
shirt with a
his,
black
apparently
motorcycle
her
helmet,
stalker was fucking with
blasting
his car," and I was like,
northbound
"Okay,
we do
get
have
someone
195
and go deal with it." He was like, "But I need you to do it." And I'm
Dispatch
like,
Lima 2,
"No,
1060, Cougar Ave,
get
code
someone
4,
else to
rerouting
help you.
37.
I'm busy doing something right
Court.
now. It
22,
is
same traffic.
way past my bedtime. I'm barely standing as it is." And but then
Rick,
he
we
just kept
attached,
coming back. He was
go
like
west
coming
off
back with
road,
the syringe
wrap
they
around.
found, and I was like, "Okay, go enter it into a report. I
10-4.
do not have to do everything."
Not
Like,
good.
y'all fucking don't understand why I'm overwhelmed when literally people will only go to me.
Claire, you good in Turbo Max?
Yeah, I'm good. Just getting a repair. Heading over
Dispatch,
to
we
the
just found
meeting,
our suspect
and
that was fleeing from
then
us on foot. We're currently in the pursuit
at
of
this
him.
one,
Crusade parking garage.
Wait, what?
do you need additionals there?
Stand by. We're tased, trying to cuff him.
Oh yeah, Bridge, it's been here.
I didn't see anyone leaving from the outside.
Break, I think they're on foot pursuit.
Oh, I need more ammo. So apparently there was 2 people that kidnapped Quinn.
We got 195. Crusade garage.
Good job, guys.
What?
Alright, this is
What'd you-
Sierra 77. I'm going
Was
10
Eddie in
forward
a
for the first
grapeseed
time.
outfit?
Welcome aboard.
I don't know, maybe it was a joke?
Hi.
God damn it, Ace.
Rigsby, once you just do the lap there on the eastern portion, we'll just call it. Go for it.
Huh. She won't survive in the county. Well, it might do her some good for a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing.
However,
Copy that.
a
37
lot
ports.
of towing happening in the county.
Gracie 22, same traffic.
I have a question. Is he sending you all these text messages?
He is. I just told him to go to bed.
I
72 rerouting 37.
literally was so cooked last night because he was spamming me with all the ones that she was sending him. I told him, "Give me your phone. I will answer it."
Be advised,
It
Bolo,
will
Black
be not
Double
nice
D,
words.
occupied by an old man seen beating up a ranger vehicle. Last seen east
I also see he's not doing what I told him to do, which was
No
hit
one
her with
does.
that delivered notification.
Rigsby had a
but-
Segoy plane leaving the area eastbound.
Nobody does what we say.
Damn, I didn't
It's like they
see
almost
it.
want to get caught.
Which is why I'm buying 5 extra fucking ammo rounds because I'm not including myself in the list of kidnapped cops this month.
I'm gonna go work on something in here for a little bit.
Okay, I'll go by myself.
Weirby.
Still got it?
Dispatch Bolo and Black and Color Double D fleeing last seen eastbound Vespucci Boulevard towards Popular and Ranchomer Park area. Vandalism of a Ranger vehicle outside Mission Road.
Old man with a cane.
Yeah, old man with a cane. He's old.
Black sweater, I believe.
He also had a knee brace.
Clear 12, hunting shots fired and ignition fields code for both units back to 8.
Change 60, 42, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Dispatch Highway 90, I'll be back in service.
Copy that.
Highway 4438 northbound Sonora Freeway outside of Braddock Pass. It's going to be a black Akuma. Driver has blue hair and yellow zebra print pants.
Highway 2, same traffic.
Dispatch 1021 is 1041, operating under 3 Papa 38, 10750 for maintenance.
Hi, Ollie.
Hello.
Dispatch Highway 90, show me 76 to the 38 on North Sonora.
Ollie, get on secondary 25.
That's fair.
Oh, this is Sierra 77. I'm gonna go to that town of Palmer Taylor in 1060 there.
Dispatch Grapeseed 22, 1037 on Bay City Avenue is code 4.
Oh yeah, you 2 is a punch for the 1038 North Mount Sonora Freeway.
Sierra 77 on 23 Palmer Taylor.
Which isn't me trying to like be. It's not a dig at them. They have other. They have other and yeah, they have other and quite frankly probably more important things to do. But
Hey, I got an individual here. He's a blue vest. Hey!
Dispatch 4 Graham, 13-10-7 processing.
Dispatch Grapeseed 22, 76 to HVTU for repairs.
Whiskey 94, 1041.
Grapeseed 13, 1038 northbound Olympic Freeway with 2 individuals on a motorcycle. One may be Sammy Sharkbait.
I got some pizza because it's Pizza Saturday.
Northbound Olympic Freeway downtown.
I got one who ain't complying right now. Palmer Taylor, he threatened to kill me.
Grapeseed 13, 1038 tenders of 1080 into VCB, last seen in westbound Olympic Freeway. They hit a jump I couldn't hit.
Highway 90, I'll reroute to the 77 request of Palmer Taylor.
Hello.
What's up?
Do you need me?
Not at the moment.
Okay, do you need me with the subpoenas?
I submitted it. The phone crack one was actually really easy. I just kind of looked at other ones like, oh, this is just like a normal subpoena.
He wearing a blue vest.
Okay,
Motor 176.
Red color Sanchez.
Was there 2 phones?
Now he ain't left the perimeter right
I'm only
now.
cracking the
Still
one
here.
phone I don't have the number of. I have his other phone. Or the number of the other phone.
He boxed.
So what's weird is that Winona has a phone
that
just like this
picture
one. Yeah, if Winona has a phone just like that with the same screensaver. She said that she found it when she did the Chimera clue thing, so I think it might be related to Chimera.
490, 23.
Which means there's probably more phones like this out there. Maybe Chimera's
Palmer
like
Taylor towards the Norway.
having people do these things for them, you know?
Coming to a stop at the entrance.
Stacy
I don't
and
recognize the guy. I don't recognize the other guy.
I'm pretty sure that's Rocco Russo. He works at HVTU,
Motorcycle
Papa
fleeing
Donks.
southbound to Norway. Be fleeing towards Palomino Freeway.
I don't know. I've never seen him.
Male, blue hoodie,
Yeah, the bike
blue,
on scene came back to the
on
bike
a
I
black
found
sand shaft,
after the
black
scene,
pants
and
as
he
well.
was there next to the bike
Cutting
and
off
identified
road
himself
towards
as
the
Rocco.
windmills going westbound,
Mm,
correction, northbound parallel
interesting.
to Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just get the subpoena out and see if I have more to push on Rocco. Try to get him for all this.
We're still off road currently.
Oh my
Heading westbound towards Palomino Freeway.
God damn it. All right. Let me know if you need me.
Okay.
You can only unlock it. Sorry. Hold on. You gotta. 1 second. Do it again, Ash.
Order one attached. Gonna be taking jumps, still going northwestbound towards the Palomino Sonora split.
Just wait.
You are being tracked by Ashley.
Y'all need an additional?
That's Sunny's tracker.
Nice.
Negative.
You wanna know what mine does? Ready for it? Wait.
All right.
Still northbound to the wind farm. Coming out towards the trailer park off of Sonora Way, still northbound.
Anyways.
You require 77s?
I have my tracker muted on him, so it's not gonna do it.
Can we get them a channel?
VCB, where'd he go?
But yeah, let me know if you need help.
Southbound
Oh my
Okay.
god, let me call you back.
Is
Harvey's
that on
calling me.
Sunny? Oh, that's fine. All right.
I'll call you back.
Have a good one.
Yeah, that was
Bye.
Sunny. All right,
Okay.
bye.
Channel 2 for that 80 when you're ready, channel 2.
Highway 44, 107 GSD for report.
Where's the music? Oh no.
LSPD Breeze, 38, whatever this is, a Futo, Black Futo, Chubrig, northbound Elgin, occupied 2 times.
Looks like Mo's
Y'all need an
bike.
additional?
Yeah, I guess one would be alright. J in case, J in case.
Yeah, Great C22, 76.
Additionals on that bike
Hi.
chase.
Hi. Sorry, I'm labeling this real quick. I had to go buy a gun real quick. Because I'd forget later.
Radio check.
10-2.
What did Baker want? Also, why the fuck is she awake?
There are active comms currently.
Negative.
Where is she?
Copy.
Lima 07. Sorry, Lima 07 activating Sammy Shark motorcycle. Additionals, in a place, please.
What did you just add me to? The civilian CID or
CID.
share it with Everett Paltrow. You can't add him as an officer
No,
involved,
got them
but
going
because he won't be able to
eastbound. They're
access
going to
it,
come
but
out
if you share
Media
it,
Street.
Okay.
Because he's the one that was like pushing for it from the start.
Hmm.
BCB, last seen approaching Media Street.
I can get at least one confirmed phone number that they use because I know which landline they used, so I can just subpoena
10-42, you guys stay safe.
the one payphone, and they'll at least give a number.
Only.
If you want, you're welcome to try opening my phone. Here. You can put it in the glove box. The attempts to try it should have reset by now. I don't know. Quinn was playing with it last night. I don't know. The only hint they gave me to unlock it was the word you seek is download, or the word you want is download, or the word you're looking for is download. Why is everyone here right now? Paltrow had the idea to get a burner phone. There's I believe he's a Hellion, or at least he hangs out with Poppy Monroe. But on Twinsta, he made a post saying, "Hey, I figured out your code. Contact me."
Lima 07 7637 on Vespucci.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
I wonder what this code is.
I don't know. They just very plainly said the word you're looking for is download. I tried download, like, cause you know it's capitalization matters and stuff. So I tried so many different combinations of download. I tried searching if there was like something on Twinsta that I'm supposed to be looking for, but like everything's like months out. I tried looking up synonyms for download. Quinn was thinking, it's not the words, but she's like, what do we download stuff from? Maybe that'd be like a pointer. Because like I looked for like ports. See, like there's like numbers.
Grapeseed 22, 23 at the 37 on Goma Street. Seen anything?
Why is everyone here?
Don't 60 area, just around a couple of these adjacent streets.
I need to finish the narrative for that. Let's see here. No, not that. So there's 3 incidents that are at least somewhat related. We have Life Invader and Mantis,
Dispatch Lima 2, 1038 northbound Elgin,
and
code 4.
then
10-8.
Fleeka Bank, in which
Highway
officers were
44,
alerted
10-8.
to a 911 from a 911 saying, hey, it's being robbed. That's where our money is. Except they weren't robbing the ATMs. They robbed, I say robbed, the witness. Which one?
Hey, Claire, I'm gonna stick in the area because I think I just saw an individual that I thought standing very close to the location of the 37.
Okay,
Back out with a tow truck
per
and he got out again
Jason's,
around the area, so I'm just gonna make sure he ain't doing
statement,
nothing
they were
weird.
able to see where they were.
And cool.
And they were in that room with a laptop that's
Dispatch
behind
3
the
Papa
ATMs.
38 is 10-8.
10-4, welcome.
So that's
I'm gonna stay in the
3
area just in case something happens.
incidents where they were going for
10-4.
data. However, when interrogated
Gotta get
in the
out on
cells, one of them said it wasn't they weren't going for the data, but they were going for a safe. And he wouldn't say, but I think he was just lying. I'll repeat it again when you're not trying.
No, you said something about the safe and them going into the bank to the laptop to break into the safe.
And then there was also the other 2 stuff.
Yeah, there was the Life Invader building. There was Mantis. I heard everything.
What were they going for in those?
I don't think you said.
Data breach.
Hmm.
Okay, the tow truck's gone.
Well,
and so is that individual. I'm guessing
you
he
know
went
if
out
they
away. I
were-
didn't see him.
They had the
I'm
phone.
just gonna get out of here.
Did anybody document it?
10-4. Appreciate the help, man.
We'd have to check their possessions from the thing.
But people just aren't documenting the burner phones.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Dispatch,
start that.
Grapeseed 22, 1037 on Goma Street is code 4. Yak 10-8.
Yeah.
Ah, Winona!
Hey.
Oh, Winona!
Hey, Winona.
What's going on? What's actually going on? I actually don't know.
Night swimmers. Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Take a
Wait,
stand.
Wait, what's happening? Because I came to.
Don't
get
do
a
it.
You
statement.
just walked in. You just walked in.
Walked into the pop-in interviews.
You have to,
For county.
wait, what? You came
Oh.
to get statements.
No one's gotten Brooklyn's statement from her getting kidnapped.
Oh.
Something happened. No, we got.
You have
we
a
got
preliminary
it.
statement.
Man, the city really ruined
Well,
you, Winona.
if it helps, well, yeah, but
Really
y'all don't know the
fell off
question
when you went
asked.
to city.
You want to know what happened? Why it hasn't been put in yet? I was a mainly escape
Let's just have a you can talk with Winona one about this, or if there needs to be raising your voices, it's not in front of like a group of people. Okay.
Okay, I'll slurp very loudly.
Be careful. Do not.
Please do not.
Don't do that on the
Do not.
radio and shift free.
I refuse to do it on the radio.
They'll be very
Don't do that
upset.
at all.
Especially
Especially
leaving the doors
Dallas
unlocked.
fucking hate that.
I'm not licking
Pardon
my
my
radio
French.
on the. I'm not licking my radio on any circumstances. That's disgusting.
Really pisses people off.
Especially with 276.
Hey, we're having fun. Don't bring that energy in here.
Especially with
I don't know.
337.
Oh, hold
Raw.
on. Look who's approaching the T-bag.
Hey, Winona.
Winona, just walk away. Please.
Hey.
Don't
Hey.
don't
Stop.
listen to Evan Bean.
Casey.
What? It's
I'm only
funny.
joking. I'm sorry. I love you, bro. I can't do that. I can't do what Harold said.
Is this why I've
What'd he
heard
say?
Eddie and Genesis are both wearing?
He says that you're not
county
real.
uniforms?
Oh.
No one mentioned.
I got pictures of them.
No one mentioned me.
I sent it to
No,
Jeff.
Now, what if you came over here, hey?
Because if Jeff finds out that
Not
you're in a county
Eddie.
uniform, he's going to.
I'm not going.
Come on,
No, I'm a
Brad,
city boy.
come on.
See,
You're
Ashley,
right
Ashley,
next
did you
to
see
Tiva.
what?
Come on,
Ashley, you
let's
see what
chat.
just happened?
What?
They don't respect you. They didn't tell anybody.
What are you
about
doing, Ashley?
Come on, let's
Kidnapping your
chat.
No,
employee?
we're doing it to stop Jeff from having a heart attack.
Come on, let's
Jeff's
chat.
not gonna have a heart. He's not even 30
I would have
years
a heart
old.
attack.
He
I
isn't
would have
even
a heart
30 years
attack.
old. That's
Poor
crazy.
Jeff.
Not even
He's so
30.
he's so
I
frail.
saw a photo once of a grapeseed deputy and a trooper one, and I put a lamp through a TV.
Especially with 237. Commercial code 4.
Oh, so he'll throw a lamp through our TV.
Must have been
Wasn't
a
that when
like,
they-
Jeff and I were
Photoshopped
talking
you?
today. We're the same. We're very similar. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did say
Del Perro's
earlier.
basically a county department.
I was going to say Jeff did
Yeah.
say, "Oh dear God, we are actually grape seeding the city."
Since day
Yeah,
one.
we'll
Well,
go
didn't
that
Del
far.
Perro originally want to be in the
I think
county?
Bloom wanted it to be in
Yeah,
the
they
county.
pushed him
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Harold, they're trying to take your spotlight.
I heard it wanted to be a North Korea, South Korea situation with one in the
Yeah,
county and the other
we-
in the city.
Definitely don't have any plans to take over Polito Bay Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to go patrol Polito.
Do that. Do that.
That's kicking
Definitely not
Just
going
getting
to
back up.
have a huge
Definitely
city
not.
presence up in Polito to piss off the gang
Said.
members.
No, you said. Do that.
Please,
I
actually do
wait.
that. Go, do it. No balls.
Maybe we will.
Northbound.
Oh my God.
Oh, God. What's
Corridor
this?
Casey, are you no ballsing us? Oh God, we might have to actually. Definitely not just
Hello?
do what we were already planning.
Hey, Brooklyn.
That's it. I'm ordering you to do it. That's
All right, it's
right.
an order.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's in order.
Oh,
going up to
no.
patrol Polito.
We're
Yeah,
on
the-
there.
The
Brad
uniform?
and Edmund.
Yeah, it's still on the table.
Your Edmund's that it, but your
Which
three
one,
take
Ashley?
up like
you're
85% of
coming.
the fines from the apparel, by the way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was a package deal. Yeah,
Your
I'll
three
take
get
both, yeah.
charge. I'm doing a deep dive of the last 60-day worth of fines.
No.
We're the only 3 shift
Oh,
2
okay,
DPPD.
Fine.
That's 2,400
I'll
fines.
get you, Bryce.
Oh my
I'll
God.
get you one day, Bryce,
do
over
I
here in
have
the tan
a,
uniform.
Oh no, not Price too.
8 unit that has a
Match your black
CDL?
and tans.
A leader 12.
Can I get you over at Crusade and Little Bighorn?
Also, Lockhart, which is just generally not surprised.
Fetch the tow
Huh?
truck will be there.
Does she put on the county uniform? I've
Awesome,
seen her
thank
wear it
you.
before.
Huge.
I saw
Yeah.
Bean
You
wear it
know,
multiple times before.
It's a good difference because yesterday Del Perro forced
Hey, Brooklyn.
Alice over
Hey,
there
crack
into,
that bitch, the
Del
judge
Perro
said.
uniform.
Oh,
we're
that was
good?
a long time ago.
Yeah, crack that
yesterday
bitch.
as well.
Okay.
On it.
We're getting interviewed by the county.
Del
Would you like
Perro
me to do
forced,
it since I'm at
Alice into a
MRPD?
Del Perro uniform.
It's just crazy that
I'm
she
at
just
MRT. So
already-
I'll see you in a little bit.
You're being interviewed.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, they caught me out in the
nothing.
front. They
Yeah,
put me in
yeah,
Winona
yeah.
into
What
the
is it?
witness. We're gonna go talk to you, but now we're up here.
I think
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
We're,
I think she
okay,
was
we're
on
gonna
the
come
front.
get you.
As-
Okay,
We're
save
gonna
us, save us,
her
save
Del
us.
Perro uniform ready.
So many people are
Alice.
talking at once.
That's
a lot of
talk.
Not attack.
4 out of
Come here,
13 is
Alice.
available.
You get used to it.
Watch
Alice,
out.
step up.
yeah, Adam
Step
13
up
does
here.
toes. If you're closer, then that'd be perfect.
Did these two
Where do you
corporals
need
from
it?
Del Perro
I
force you into a
appreciate it,
Del
but
Perro
like-
uniform yesterday?
And I'm nearby the MRPD.
Every time I go to Del Perro.
I wasn't
Yeah,
even
I'm at
around
DPPD.
yesterday.
Not every
Oh,
time. It was
Every
so.
time I go down
I have.
there.
I did not
Alice-
force anybody to do
Alice-
anything.
Are you a
Alice-
Every
peer
time
from
I
Del
go
Perro
down
as
there.
well?
Yay, dispatch tow.
I'm disappointed
Banana.
in you,
Joe?
Winona.
Every
Joe?
time I go down
Winona,
there,
how
they
could you
tell
do
me,
this?
You're the future of Del Perro. I'm telling you.
Joe,
38.
Joe, I have metadata on the
Measure
photo I
traffic.
took of
Same
her in the
traffic.
uniform.
Metadata.
It was
want
not
any meta.
yesterday.
I don't want any meta. Get
Yeah,
out
no
of here.
meta. Get out
That's
of here.
cringe.
We don't have
That's cringe.
Classic
It's
Del Perro.
timestamps. It's
Classic Del
timestamps.
Perro.
No
Keeps
meta.
its meta all
Timestamps
over the place.
That's crazy, Casey.
Wait, what did Casey say?
I don't know, everybody's spoken at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
wanna
even
tune it
remember what I
out.
said.
Alpha 44, 1042, good night.
Good.
Who is
You don't
that?
want
Who
to.
is that?
I don't know.
Liro 12, we're 76 to the 90 on
Ah,
Banham
not the back
Canyon.
end.
But I just want to say the only difference was this is the first time I saw. Not,
do we have enough units for the 90 or you need
uh,
Quickly. We
I
have
saw
We need
Eddie's.
4, I think.
I think we figured out who it was.
I think knocking Brooklyn against the door.
Yeah, I'm good. I just
Where
spun
am
out.
I?
Are you banging Brooklyn's head against the door?
God.
Oh my
Guys,
god.
what the hell?
Brooklyn's the door knocker?
I've been-
Christ, you don't do that again.
Oh, please.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't do that. Please don't do that, Brooklyn.
He's so injured.
Come
He's so
on.
injured.
Look at this.
I just,
Come
Oh,
on, just get out of the sewers. Come on.
I just was in sewage.
Yeah, I know. I found her.
Good work.
How'd you know where
Good
she was?
one.
See, Joe, you know, Joe, I might actually take you up on the
found
offer
it.
because you're the only one that took up for me right now.
Yep.
Yeah, Brooklyn,
See how
welcome
it
to
is?
the County Work
Someone
in
take the
interviewers.
lead on
We
the
will accept
negotiation.
carrying as well.
Casey!
3 people inside.
Papa 38 can take it if needed.
I am
Second
funny.
apartment, you gotta get the broom and hit the ceiling.
I'm extended, so Peppa 30, why don't you go ahead and take it?
If
You're in this too. Come on.
I'm in a stylish
since
underwear.
you guys are
Oh,
fish on the
There's
trade
a
off, we're gonna break
Ranger.
off.
It's the one
You
that
guys
let me
handle that.
talk. See on cheating.
We could do with one more unit here to stay back and take the hostage.
Yeah,
so
you
we,
interviewing
all three
to
of
back
us
to the
can
county.
pursue. So if you can roll me one more, that'd be fantastic. Individuals inside are going to be a male
No, no.
wearing a white shirt, black lost cut, one
No,
behind
no.
the counter
She's
is
so
wearing a
engrossed in
light
her
denim
phone.
cut, blonde
No,
hair, black
I'm-
mask.
Silently yelling at.
The other
These two.
female, white hair, black
Winnie and Brock,
tailoring,
we have
black
that thing
cut,
to do.
Oh,
Who's Em
yeah.
Alexander?
That
Who's
we
Em
have that
Alexander?
thing.
We
We
have
have
that-
to
yeah.
Winona
that-
and
Well,
We
we
have
came
that
here.
phone that we have to,
Blonde
crack. Let's go.
That's right, let's crack it.
Alexander?
Dollar
Is
sign
anyone
on
over
it.
there?
Dollar sign.
Yeah, Del Perro cadet.
Be back. Give us like,
Okay.
give us like
we
half an
have
hour.
4 individuals inside,
We're trying to find
as
this
well as 1 hostage.
escaper.
Yeah,
their
fun
demands
fact,
are free passage and
Brock has
no
both Stacy Ricky's phone and my phone. The reason I say my phone is because guess what I found yesterday?
We'll agree to those terms for the time
DOC
being.
made
Once
contact with
we've got
Rocco
hostage and we're out
Russo.
safe,
He
we'll
seemed
just go with
pretty
normal
nervous
pit
about all of it.
procedures. We'll
Potential
give it a
bastards.
reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, he's the
But he
one
did,
that
because that's
he's
him
the
in
second
photo.
guy.
That's what someone said.
Would you guys like a channel?
I have a photo of him masked up.
Okay,
Hold on,
give
go
me
grab
30
the phone.
seconds because both radios are going off. You got like 3 people talking here. I'm trying to
Brock,
listen to
go
what
grab-
DOC's
Brock,
doing
grab
because
the
nobody else
phone.
cares apparently.
Brock has the phone.
Okay.
Both phones.
Well,
So we got the VIN of the bike after he got
Yes.
cuffed the first time.
Casey
Came back to
Weigel.
Rocco. I got the VIN of the bike returning to HVTU after the chase. Came back to
Check,
Rocco.
Casey.
yeah.
I'll look through some photos to see if I can get more pictures of him in that outfit so I can get PID. I'm also going to put out some subpoenas on both the phones
yeah.
of Stacy.
Yeah, I just DOC was down there at
I'm
HVT
on
talking
PD,
to
so
them.
I'm just gonna go check
Mhm.
checking on him real quick.
I was just relaying what they're
Surrounded
saying
by
on channel 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, channel 8.
That's
Because I'm
100%
listening to
him.
their FAFO operations.
Mhm. Yeah, it's definitely Rocco. We just need to get the PC at this
Okay,
point.
yeah.
I appreciate you.
Oh, I'm just trying to pass along
surrounded
information
by
that I
officers.
know.
Yeah. I know it's
Do we
it's kind of
have
chaotic
a-
right now.
do we have
Everyone's
channel 9?
talking, everyone's yelling at each other.
Yeah, I also DOC are obnoxiously quiet, so I have their
Oh.
channel turned up.
Uh-huh.
But then when the people that are normal
okay.
volumes talk, it's deafening.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Yeah. Oh.
and with everyone talking and then channel 1 going off, even though I have channel 1 down at 0.1 volume.
Hopefully we'll be
You know.
able to get to the bottom of this. I'm sure we will.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Trying to still gather my thoughts about what will actually happened because if you didn't know, I was the second person to step up and take scene lead,
Mhm.
even though I really fucking didn't want to.
Yeah.
I just did it because nobody else fucking did.
Who was the first thing? Was it Elias?
The first one I think was for Lima. What's his name?
Breeze?
Metro, not Breeze. Metro Senior Officer.
It took all day. That's what I was thinking.
Going for roster, because once I see their name, I'll recognize them.
Last night,
Yeah,
but
what mailbox was it in?
so that was the thing. I need to go
I'm gonna
back.
be real. I'm gonna be real. B found a bunch of
Deontay,
and if it's
DJ.
a burner phone, then
Okay. And then he
think
negotiated,
so.
and then at that point was that there a new scene lead?
make a subpoena real quick and get it cracked.
No, I think he claimed scene lead.
Why
and
did
then
he leave?
Something happened, but then
Mhm.
he didn't
Yeah, I'd make a
continue as scene lead, so then we didn't have a scene lead.
Yeah.
And that's when I stepped up and I'm like, fuck it, I was here during the
That's
transport.
good on
I'll
yeah,
take
good
it.
on you
And
for
then
stepping up, by the way. Not a lot of people have the
Yeah,
courage
I
just to speak up
was
and say
not-
they're taking scene lead.
I was not confident at all in that decision.
fine.
And I have.
Casey, I don't know what channel you on, Casey. Tried.
I wasn't confident in that at all. I'm not good at scenes at all. So being thrust into that big of a situation and that chaotic of a situation as a scene lead, when I don't run as
Are there any
often,
officers on
was
duty with
a
a
lot.
commercial
And that's kind of
license
where
already
the
able to
whole
tow this vehicle
breakdown
in?
with the second scene lead being me happened.
Mhm.
Is
What's the phone number? Does it say it's a
it's just
burner?
all of that.
You did fine. What?
Oh great, okay. I'm on northbound LS Freeway, parallel to the casino. I got this.
Turn off radio. What was that?
Check photos.
Yeah. Anyway, I think you did fine.
Yeah, I've just been. I don't know. I just feel like I'm responsible for another lifer being out on the street. That
You're not
killed the
responsible
DOC.
for that. The people responsible, one got shot, the second one's out there, but we're gonna find them.
Yeah.
Say it just
Yeah.
on you?
Yeah, you're not responsible for that. You did the best you could.
Yeah. Did anyone put out a bolo for the? Okay, somebody did. Good.
Yeah, we'll find these people. We're
Yeah.
working on it right now.
Broccoli.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure information because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one monitoring their FAFO channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Well, let me know if anything else comes of it. We're still gathering like PC and PID for the second guy.
Yeah. There was. I believe there was 3 actually, because there's the 2 that stayed back, and then there's the one that was driving the Sequoia.
Mm-hmm.
So there should be at least 3.
There were 3? I thought there were 2.
The 2 that we have pictures of.
Mhm.
There was also somebody driving the gray Sequoia.
Wasn't
is the
that
third individual.
wasn't that the one who was broken out, Allison?
No, Allison was not driving the Segway. Allison was put in the back of the Segway. There was a third
Oh.
person driving it. If
I thought she was the driver.
the main picture on on the bolo, like the picture that's actually in the narrative section of the bolo, you can actually see behind the DOC person. There's the guy with the red helmet. Then you have the guy in all black with the shotgun. There's another guy in
The
all
guy
black
with the-
inside the Segway.
The one in the pink is the person I saw. I thought that was Allison.
Yes, the person in pink is Allison.
Got it.
But you can also see there's somebody else in all black in the driver's seat of that Segway.
Oh, I didn't notice.
So there is 3 people involved.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah. Because the guy in the red helmet had the motorcycle, the guy in all black had the blue whatever car that was, and then there was the other one with the Segway. Oh, hello.
Do you want me to communicate for you, or do you want me to help?
All right, well, we'll keep looking into it. Thanks for the information. I didn't know there was a third.
Yeah, if I hear anything else out of DOC search efforts, I'll
Hey, I just wanted
pass it
to
along.
say that Brooklyn Breeze is really happy that you're not hurt and you're feeling better and looking better.
Thanks, Sally.
Happy that you're doing okay.
Why couldn't he say that?
He's got a tickle in his throat right now, and he's also not very good at communicating effectively. But he communicated this to
Breeze, I know
me.
used to communicate really well.
I just wanted to let you know that he let me know that he is really happy that you're okay. To see you hurt, because while you guys might not see eye to eye on a lot of things, like right now,
I am
he
suffering
wants what's
right
good.
now.
He wants what's good for you, and he cares for you deep
Why?
down inside.
I had a motor pursuit
well, if
with
you
Matt
see
McCann, and we
Breeze,
both,
can you let him
well, not
know
him,
that
but
I said
both the
thanks?
motor
Of
units,
course, I'll let him know. Okay.
our bikes
Okay,
broke
Chu, you're
down,
looking
and now we can't
beautiful.
find a fucking
Oh, yeah.
repair.
I love you.
Also, what do you need to know about your food truck?
Also, Nancy's a bitch. I think I'm gonna sue her.
Nancy?
Your phone, by the way. Nancy,
What?
the doctor. She stole
Oh
your
my
phone and was
God.
texting me through your phone as you. It was crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you need to talk to her about that. It was unacceptable.
Oh my god.
She called me a stupid dumb bitch, and then plotted my demise via text.
Okay, I saw something about a food truck. What do you need help with?
I don't. How do you make copious amounts of money?
Selling food.
I've hired 2
Copious amounts
people.
of time.
I've hired 2 people to work at my Bangers and Mash food truck. How much do you pay people? How much do you pay your staff?
40%.
Okay, I gave them 45 because I heard you were 40. Okay, I gotta go. Love you guys.
Bye.
Oh, hey, Breeze.
Person had a beanie and like high vis vest on.
Okay, so who told you that you could crack it?
Harvey, he literally called me and said crack it. Did he not prove
They're
it?
on
Let me
foot. They
check.
brought a garbage truck inside of LSSD and blew it up.
It's locked for 60 seconds.
Yeah, he did.
Subpoena for that phone.
I don't know. They just drove it in.
Do you know what direction they ran?
West from LSSD, towards the parking garage area.
A farm relay description again.
Male, high vis vest, black beanie on top.
You just responded on Ellis Freeway. There's a big traffic build-up. Be careful.
Copy.
Ticket 12, I'm just clearing the parking garage.
Get to the clothing store pretty quickly in case they want to change up what they were wearing.
No, my food.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the clothing store. Oh my god. I'm gonna clear the clothing store.
All right, where's the phone cracker?
1323.
Up here.
Up here.
Honey, can you carry me?
Clothing store's closed.
It's on my desk, or my old desk.
Okay.
To the left.
Here, I can check. Please, just open it, please.
To To the left, right there, like little device.
US. Yeah.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
you choose 23.
So
Is it-
you'll hook it
Little
up.
hard drive.
Okay, I'll hook it up.
Yeah, it's on. I got the phone on me.
I'm
Wait, no,
gonna.
you
No.
have my phone. You have my phone.
We're gonna have to get that one
Oh,
subpoenaed.
Yeah, sorry.
Who was first to call it out?
Brock, whenever you subpoena that burner, subpoena it for full access because it is.
Fuck it, I'll take scene lead then. Can I get one unit
What'd you
to
call
hold
it?
perimeter for me around LSSD and can help me with collecting evidence as well?
Highway 44.
Did he give you the right numbers?
Scene lead, do you think you good to take a channel for cleanup?
Yeah, she should be Ocean King.
Nope.
Go for channel 4.
It gave me the wrong number. Completely off.
There you go.
I should have just asked him to repeat the number after he gave me the false one. It's like, hey, can you repeat that? All right. I'm gonna make the subpoena right away. Try to get a judge to look at it immediately.
Let me know. It's Harvey's around. I told him, obviously, you know, this is a dire need situation. He's understandable. Just call him and let him.
Actually, can I see? I'm gonna take it from you real quick. I need to screenshot it.
Yeah.
You label it.
Especially Matthews, 7671's Mount Vinewood.
10-4.
Brock,
Is
I'm
it a
gonna take
burner?
it off here. It doesn't have the attached. Are you? Okay, let me just you. You already cracked it.
Yeah.
It's okay to do it.
Do what?
Do what?
Don't go through it.
Yeah, I'm writing the subpoena right now.
Am I okay to just take a screenshot of the home screen then?
I did. I already have it in my subpoena.
Okay, then I will give this back to you. I'm gonna just shove it on. Okay.
I told you about the text I sent back to them, right, Winnie?
Yeah.
Hey, Winnie. I don't know if you read my statement, but I gave them one.
I haven't. I know they took your statement and then apparently Allison Bentley got taken out, so I don't know what you said.
All I can say is that the guy had a motorcycle helmet and he had like white braids.
Was there only one?
Yes. He had a voice changer.
Because Quinn said she had two guys.
No, mine was one and the guy had white dreads. Like it was like white dreads or
Potentially was it like the short one that like stick up the top?
no. I could see him hanging out the back of the helmet.
Why am I wearing a ponytail?
I don't know.
It's someone who thinks they're very smart in the way that they talk, except
They tried to
When you-
hurt me. They tried to hurt me and they put a knife to my neck. They tried to pull the trigger and they kept saying, he won't let me do it. He won't let me do it. And they couldn't do it. But Quinn a couple times.
Yeah.
That is, I was I was trying to text you last night, but I was really cooked. Quinn's statement I took Quinn's statement last night. And her captor was saying the same thing.
Mhm. But yeah, they think they're very smart. However, when you actually engage with them and have a conversation, they move their goalposts and they modify their morals based on what you say.
I kind of figured.
They said they did what they did because I'm a problem. I'm in the way. And I also don't put monsters away like him. Which obviously, he doesn't know me well enough because I do.
I argued that with them when they were branching at me in my text messages.
Yeah.
V.
I still like when they said, I'm a little surprised you made that choice when you could have just had my location and interrogated Rebecca's location, but I respect it. And I told him it's not all about you.
Yeah, he told me I was guilty as well, and that we'd be having a conversation later.
He drugged me. He fed me. Well, he forced me to take a ketamine pill and lidocaine pill, and then
Wait, how do you track you?
what?
Drug,
Sorry,
not track.
Oh, drugged. Okay, I was like, wait, hold.
He held me at gunpoint to take the pills and said I'll be feeling a lot better later and I won't feel the pain. And then I woke up the next morning and he was there with a burger and another drink with more medicine in it. And then he asked me if this was the last time I saw Ashley, what would I say? And I said, I love you and I'm sorry. And I made him promise that he would get it back to her.
Radio check.
I thought I was
10-2.
gonna die.
EMS from PD.
Oh yes, you got a new phone. You set a new pin and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Dispatch, do we have any EMS
Look
available?
through your text messages with Dallas Moore.
Do I
Negative.
want to?
EMS 10-7 right now.
Copy. Could I get
give me
a
your phone
cage
and I'll do
unit
it.
Okay,
to
okay.
the 47 zone
Ashley,
North
look through the
Calapia
text
Way. I'm on
messages
motor.
with Dallas Moore.
$70-78 on channel 3.
Here.
Ten nine. That last call.
We are giving my
70-78 on
pen.
channel 3.
856 Judge 12 responding.
778-177. Are they bad? Sunny. Sunny.
Check. 10-2. Situation at LSSD is code 4.
Sunny.
Jay, whereabouts? What's your 20?
I was gonna go pick up the Grapeseed tow, but I'm headed back to LSSD.
Copy. I'll get your statement when you get back, Copper.
10-4.
Where's Sunny? Sunny.
So, fun fact, I think Dallas is going to get targeted because she was called guilty as well. And that is who he apparently is targeting. Those he believes are guilty of whoever interacted with Dean Rollins after his most recent arrest. Which actually, Brooklyn, there is another statement I need to take from you.
What?
It's okay. It doesn't have to be right now. But you remember a while ago when you had that 2-hour conversation with him and he mentioned voices?
You think Dean did this?
I can't hear you, sweetie.
You think Dean did this to me?
Don't know, but I do need to know what that conversation was about because the person that took you is obsessed with him. And
He just kept telling me he's reformed and that he hears voices.
like, did he specify like what kind of voices?
No, he just says he hears voices for telling him to do stuff, and it's hard to fight them.
Winnie, I can give you some more info.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go talk to Winnie, okay?
Why do
Step outside.
not come?
Well, you didn't want to go through the text, so I'm gonna tell Winnie the text so you don't have. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go through him eventually. I'm fine. Like, I'm with
Eventually,
you.
eventually, but for right now, it's okay. You
with
don't have
you,
to live
babe.
it. Listen, for right now, you don't have to live through it.
I'm okay. I'm with you.
Okay.
Trust me. Where's my dog?
Well, we can just talk about it in here then.
Yeah. Oh, he's somewhere. He's somewhere in here.
Here, let's slightly
Okay.
step away from Broccoli's talk. Broccoli's typing. So, oh no, I know what the text messages are about. There's a subpoena. I was saying, I was telling y'all because I was trying
Subpoenaed
to
me?
inform you. Oh, I hard subpoenaed you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I need to share that with you. It's only after you disappeared.
Okay, thank God.
I'm not looking through y'all's stats.
Moto 1 status check.
There's nothing in
Ocean King. Can I get a motor?
Oh my
A
God,
motor unit
Sammy.
to westbound
Which
San Andreas
go
Avenue
ahead
because I
and
got
share
Sammy
with
Sharpe.
you
He's
since
got a
I've
warrant.
your phone back. Did I share points?
There's nothing in those text messages. We don't do any of that. We're celibates.
Okay, sure. Hey, you
Okay, I'm
remember
currently
how, when y'all
northbound
first started
Patola
dating in
Drive.
Brooklyn, you came up to me and said, "Guess who just slept in my apartment?"
Take me, I think, to the jewelry store he likes to go to.
Okay, you can sleep in the same bed, but you know, you don't have to touch each other. Sleeping is sleeping.
Yeah, I'm calling.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her the truth. You ready?
Yeah, Grapeseed 22, 1080 northbound,
The truth is, we've only slept together
22
once.
eastbound Carcer Way. Sammy Shark Bait on a motorcycle.
Just once. That's
Currently
all.
northbound Rockford Drive, left, westbound Eastbourne Way, right into the alleys.
Bean walking in on this conversation.
Continuing northbound through the alleys,
Ashley.
I don't know.
left onto westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, southbound Patola Drive,
Oh
right,
yeah, no, 100%.
westbound
He
Eastbourne
is-
Way,
I'm
left into the
Someone get
alleys,
me
gonna be coming out
277 so
on
I'm in pursuit with.
Drive.
God
with
fucking damn it!
Is that Ashley?
There's
Are
a
you
pursuit
Ashley?
going on right
Who's
now.
Ashley?
I'm in pursuit with
Okay,
Kenny
yeah, the
Rickett
dog was
right
getting
now.
distracted by it, so I was just like, don't know where
Yeah, we
Hey,
didn't know where you
Scanlon.
went.
How you doing?
Hey, Scanlon.
Radio check
I'm alive. for
That's
now.
good. It's good to see you alive.
Still in pursuit.
Yeah, where's Toretti? I need to yell
Westbound
at him.
Marathon. I need
He
to
was
27,
here a
so I'm in
couple
pursuit with
hours
Kenny
ago.
Rickett in that.
Grapeseed 27.
Lima 2.
I'm on the way.
Bean, can you lock that door?
Hey, if you can confirm
eastbound,
it's Kenny
actually.
Rickett, I approve fits.
Randy
Okay,
Orton,
okay.
no, no.
Very reasonable.
Christ,
Use your
let
best
me
friend.
talk.
Right, eastbound
Please
also.
let me talk.
Okay, but you want you wanted me to go through the text
that's on Palomino.
to check
Yes.
it. It's already
Gonna be
happened.
doing
I
the
already-
jump down to
Because I'm trying to catch you up. Because you keep talking over me when I'm trying to catch you up.
Take the squeeze.
I've been trying to do that for both cases right now. I've been working the Chimera
them
thing for a hot second, but it got backburnered
Vehicle 50,
because I'd
vehicle was
rather
cut
have my
because
friends
they
alive
can
and
put
with
some
me.
swamp.
Okay, I'll shut up.
And then I'm trying to catch you up with this
Right,
because I
eastbound,
know
Abe Milton.
you were chilling for a hot minute and then Brooklyn got
Are you guys
taken.
finished
And
on
I'm
the
trying
80?
to catch you up with what we know.
Gonna be transitioning
Uh,
southbound Las Lagunas. I
He
believe
is
so, if
targeting
you've got
people
three.
associated with Dean Rollins after
Breaking left, eastbound through the lower
Hey,
crossing.
question. Do magistrate judges look at subpoenas, or is that like Judge Plus?
I don't know. Let me ask Natalie. Natalie, can magistrate judges look at subpoenas or only
Be on the
judges?
lookout. He was driving. It looked like a sort of
Yeah, they can.
gold.
Okay. Can you take a look at my subpoena?
I'm not a I'm not a
Oh, you're a
magistrate
court clerk.
judge.
Fuck. All right. Court clerks can't, right?
Yeah, I'm a court
All
clerk.
right. I'm gonna
No, I
call
can't.
Harvey. Thanks anyway.
Bye.
He is
Bye.
targeting other officers, two of which I know to be Dallas and myself. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so sorry, you asked me. Someone asked me to go through the texts between Dallas.
I did because it was the fastest way for you to just get caught up of why I think they're. So I already had the suspicion that it was someone that idolized Dean Rollins based off how he attacked Ember Grace, because Dean Rollins is obsessed with Ember Grace. He
Grape
thinks
seat
she is the
2276 to
paragon
the
of, like, perfection.
1037s at
So for
LSIA.
someone to go in and do
What cases are going on?
great the first time, well, not entirely, but close enough. The only thing he was missing was the docks instead of the morgue. But he recreated.
Hey,
the
it's
first time
Brock.
Dean Rollins attacked her.
What's
And then
Are
said
you
something
busy?
similar, but then the opposite at the same time.
I was in
He
a
said, "This is only the
court
beginning,"
case, but I'm not
but he
presiding, so
said,
no, I'm not busy.
she was
What's
the
up?
worst kind of
Can you take a look at the subpoena I just submitted real quick for Stacy Ricky?
And the reason why I was pointing
Yeah,
the
I
text
can.
out to you
Okay.
was
Just give
I
me a sec.
figured that was
All
the
right.
quickest way to catch up.
Let me know if there's
That's
any
why I lined
issues,
up
and I'll fix it. Thank you.
Will do. Yep.
Bye.
I'm sorry for snapping, but I've been trying to tell people stuff for the past
I get it.
hour, and I keep getting talked over.
I get it, but okay. The way you worded, look at the text between Dallas is you were wanting me
Radio
to
check, channel when?
check it and then get back to you. That's the way
Speaker
you worded it.
77 on channel
But come
3,
outside for a
please,
second.
for a pursuit.
Type of vehicle?
Pink color Sultan.
And I have my phone.
Just need an illusion.
Who has your phone?
Grape seat
Actually,
22 can attach.
Channel 3.
she's using it.
Oh.
Push it.
Yeah, I called Harvey.
Okay.
Highway 44, 38, northbound Sonora Freeway by Bolingbroke with a white van. Looks to be 1 times occupied.
Grape seat
Brilliant
13. Grape seat 13, 1038 southbound LS Freeway with a 4-door red Sultan Classic.
Data 12, 23, 38, northbound Sonora with Highway 44.
That's why I wanted you to look at the fucking text messages. Because the only people that know that Dallas talks so much with Dean is officers. And that's just because we've been telling her not to. Yep. That's the exact same thing that happened with Quinn. And when so a long while back, I interrogated him. Sorry to interrupt, but a long while back, when he first asked me to arrest him because he felt like slitting an officer's throat, it was Mateo. And Mateo was like, yeah, I made him angry earlier. I asked him, because it happened after Ember Grace, did you tell anyone what you did to Ember? And he said, no, I never went into detail about what happened with her. I do know she was attacked because I have a friend that told me. To be fair, I don't think it was like split personality or whatever that told. I do think he has at least one friend. But whatever.
Dispatcher, motor 11075 mics.
10-4.
Got made guilty for that, yeah. So that's why I was confused, because they said I'm guilty as well, and I'm like, I arrest him every fucking time. The only thing is, obviously, I'm not going to arrest someone that hasn't actively committed a crime, and I'm going to stop officers from committing a traffic. Yeah, nope, same. Thank you.
Highway 44, 38 on Sonora Freeways, code 4. Was the false flag on the plate?
Fucking damn it.
Yes, yes. Yes. I'm wondering. No, there wasn't any previous. Yeah, and then so when he takes them, I was talking with Quinn about it.
If we really wanted the big balls, Stacy Ricky, right? We should have hit him with accessory to murder of a government employee for breaking out. Bentley.
Yeah, I asked about that, but apparently we don't do that.
What do you mean we
That's what I
don't
was
do that?
telling Ferraro. I was asking Ferraro, shouldn't we charge him with the accessory now to
Yeah.
murder? And then he was like, no.
Was this
Well,
a
I don't know.
sentencing hearing or was this just the actual?
Sentencing.
Okay, if it was I don't know what
Yeah.
about sentencing, but if it was like the court
Yeah, she
case.
pled guilty for murdering the DOC.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense since it wasn't like the actual murder case. It was just sentencing.
I added some reports to your CID thingy.
The Life Invader breach, the Mantis breach. I think there was also a Fleesa Bank breach. According to Winnie. I wonder if they're just giving these people like jobs.
Sonny, you can go out there, bub. You can go out there with Mama. You want to leave? Bye.
Oof. Not good. Bored.
What I want to know is, how did a tow truck driver get a shotgun?
I don't know.
Who gave him the shotgun? You know.
So many sussies at the airport.
I told Winona stop talking to Price. Let's go on patrol. Bored.
Yeah. Why is there an illegal parking warrant?
For who? Bruno Diaz? Did he run?
Hold on, I'm reading it before I judge.
Ooh. That's a cadet show hire.
I bring that to a sergeant, right?
No, probably a Grape Sea Corporal.
Corporal?
Or you could just talk to them.
I mean, or I could call her.
Sonny? Okay.
Ooh, the subpoena's a little juicy. We've got juice.
Mhm.
The subpoena was approved. I just looked at the cracked phone. We've got a little bit of juice here.
Let me look.
Something about a mission.
Which one was the? Did you
It
check
was the
his phone too?
600
Radio
one.
check channel 1.
Yeah, there's something here. I
Did
think
I get a pickup from
they're getting missions from this
Tackle
Chimera
Street?
person.
I dumped my damn illusion.
Can you we're gonna need to timestamp those because Paltrow's theory was that they were given the thing to do Life Invader,
So 20 Rigsby?
Mantis,
Tackle Street.
and then potentially Fleeka. The only thing is,
76.
the first round of offerings that came out, there was no report or anything that like actually stuck out. And I'm going to be real. The only reason I remembered the Fleeka robbery one was because I was
Fleesa.
dealing with something else. I saw the 911 and I was like, huh, that's different.
78.
Brooklyn, give your phone back.
20.
78, Channel 3, Innocence, Roy Lowenstein.
78, Channel 3. If everyone's going straight, I'm shooting at opposites eastbound on
Behind
Innocence Boulevard. I'm in pursuit. I need 78.
East Innocence!
Go, go, go!
Shooting from the vehicle or no?
Not yet, not yet. We're going to shoot on foot still. I'll advise if he shoots from the vehicle. We're still now heading westbound, Innocence Boulevard. Heading westbound, Innocence Boulevard. I'm going to pit this guy, like,
Try to
on
get
the
in front of
bridge.
them.
Shoot this guy here. Get this asshole.
Oh, this is.
I think he just got a
Channel
tie.
3.
Good
Nice
shot,
shot.
good shot. All right. He's got 2 rear tires. This guy's fucked. Come on, guys. That's it. That's it. All right, let's get.
Someone to the 13s.
Yep, there's people there.
Interference vehicle.
Watch cross.
Out on foot, shooting.
Careful crossfire.
One target fleeing.
Alleyway! Go to the car park,
Alleyway.
alleyway!
Male's down in the alleyway.
Green Shadow on speed.
Green color Sultan's on scene. He's on the radio.
That green
I'm mobile.
Chase, pursue
East
that
in
Sultan.
ball. 10-4. We're gonna be east on Innocence Boulevard. Grapeseed unit, bitted him. So mobile, east Innocence Boulevard.
Mark, where you at?
Right behind.
He's going towards. Yeah, I'm with
Right
him.
behind Davis.
Second left from the Capitol
Looks like they got him.
Boulevard. Westbound.
Still running. Brock, come back.
Are we chasing someone?
Coming back to
There's one
where
more.
we shot down them suspects
the
south of
Sultan.
Roy Lowenstein.
No, I'm on foot.
There was. They got. I think they got him.
We're gonna be west on Innocence. This Green Sultan definitely involved, yeah?
Stay firm.
Was there any more near here?
10-4.
To my knowledge, he did not fire.
10-4.
One inside the
We're
parking
pulling
garage.
into behind Benny's alleyway. I'm gonna meet you on the other side of LSPD unit contact comms.
Out right now.
Taking a
please,
left here,
please.
stand by. We're gonna be going
Let's get ready to push. Let's get ready to push.
Going north on Alta. Got there. Are they
They're
double?
coming down. Coming down.
Negative. 10-4. I got
Hey
there.
guys.
Hey,
sorry,
stop,
you guys.
stop,
Hey,
stop.
we're
Okay,
outside.
yeah?
Out you go.
Fluid. 10-4. I don't know what speed.
Okay, motorcycle.
80 miles an hour will do for that Green Sultan.
10-4.
What were we looking for?
We have motorcycles leaving the garage.
They're all
Remember
one.
Okay. Good.
Going past
I think we're good
Clockyville
inside the
now,
garage.
a bit south on past Laguna, second right onto Dorset Drive. Secondary pickle tech comms.
Westbound Dorset Drive, left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Going for the hard 50. We can box him here. But west on Del Perro Freeway.
Move.
Negative. Catcher comms, west on Del Perro Freeway. Getting ready to take the off ramp. Stand by.
Where is he?
We're gonna be going right. We're gonna be
I'm
going
gonna
to
grab my
North Rockford, passing the movie studio. Left. We're gonna be going west hard, 50.
Channel 2, everyone. Channel 2.
Yep. Okay. So, what did this stem from?
Got no, 22.
It's stem from a 1090.
Are they
Copy.
going downstairs or what the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. Hey,
Just give me a second.
Radio check.
Thank you.
we're on channel 2.
Alright, I was a little bit late to this chase, if I'm honest. Alright, have we got someone in evidence?
Tell people to start using
66A.
fucking dispatch cards.
And you guys stay. Who's got the 95 right now?
Right now, Winter has the 95.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get Breeze with you because or Winter because I I don't know what the overall scene is with this myself.
It's a 1090.
There you go. Alright, Winter, if you wanna help them process, that'll be good.
I'll be as AO.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
okay.
Hold on. We don't need to know what they stem from. We just need AOs. We need them all capped, searched, and GSR tested.
What do you want Brock
We
to
can
do?
find charges in the cells.
Brock will take photos.
Who's the lead in triage?
Did we get any EMS on route? Sorry.
I can call for EMS now, alright?
Okay, thank you,
Oh,
Casey. We have, I think we have
Alright,
295.
sweet,
Gemma has
coming down.
195, and then who has the other one?
You feel like
I think Winter
I'm not
does.
touching your cups.
Okay, copy. And then we have 113 Alpha, yeah?
Yeah, Elias.
Hey,
Alright,
pass
copy
on.
that. Let's just,
aggression against this car
I think we have Claire here too, so two.
So it stems
Alright,
from a
get them to
1090. They shot down
get them
someone. They're getting
together
treated
and
in
check their
there.
injuries and
Right
EMS
now, I'm
arrives.
taking photos of the
Good.
scene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
EMS ring
6,
frequency.
EMS are in
7,
down and there should be a joint
8
channel
units
system.
are on there.
Copy that, thank you, Casey.
Yeah, we're on
Can
channel
you guys
2
bring
right
your
now.
95 up here to the front where we're triaging?
It's 3 for the 80. 2 for
For
Peter.
the guys on scene security, can we get like an
I
established
think there's
route?
two
After
different
you get in and
scenes.
out.
There's this one over here, and then there's another one that's still going on.
Yeah.
We have like 5.
We do have a
vehicles
lot of
blocking
units here.
entrance.
Who's the current scene lead at the Brown Garage?
Name it 2.
Copy.
Alright, we're bringing the 95 towards the front.
Copy that.
Brock's also going to collect evidence.
Yeah, I think Gemma already collected some as well.
Copy.
Make sure you get with her so you don't waste your time, pretty much.
Yeah, fine.
Alright, EMS is 1
EMS
green.
should be arriving.
Brock, you get this alleyway and I'll get out front.
Copy. Alleyway has been collected.
Confirm.
Pulling into the toilet.
How far away are you guys from the suspect?
Hey, triage, be advised. One critical officer is taken directly to hospital.
Stephanie, do you want me to go break off to them? Rain is upgrading.
We have a lot of units here.
Yeah. Okay.
9.
Stephanie, I'm gonna go break off to them. Go give them some assistance. Sure.
A report has been upgraded, is what she was saying.
Yeah.
Copy that.
I threw it on the ground. I don't know why this is on my pursuit music.
They're on Alter and Vinewood.
Copy.
Be advised, by the
suspect
motel, the beauty store, there are people on the rooftop. I counted 2.
Suspect outstanding is going to be pinky color salted.
Alright, Scanlan to triage. We're going to be locking down the hospital. Prepare for you guys.
Alright, we're just awaiting for the EMS on scene to treat the officers and the suspects, and then we'll be en route to EMT.
Hello?
Hey, Brock, where my other phone at, dog?
I have it. I can give it back to you.
Alright, where you at?
Dealing with another
I think that
shooting,
front
so
Brown Garage
it's
is
going to be a
all
little bit.
Jesus.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah.
That
I'll
sucks.
I'll link
I
up
know
with
we
you
have
soon.
295s here, and then we have a
Alright,
third
I'm
of
gonna
the
work at
other
the Pork
scene.
Palace.
Is anybody
Alright,
aware of
bye.
any other
My
outstanding
criminal
shooters
days are over
potentially?
with for the day.
All right. I hope so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
All right. Bye.
It was called out, one's left in a pink soul.
Copy that.
You good?
That's
Yeah,
Jason,
Stacy's calling me and asking for his phone
breaks
back.
Anybody off? I'm gonna need everybody to help with
He can suck it.
I'm just gonna give it back. I mean, we're already finished with it. I got the
Okay,
subpoena
very good.
approved. Yeah.
Okay.
I already read it.
I'll be there to help everybody with
Okay.
processing too.
Did you? I'll save the
Yeah,
guilt
I
trip and once the
GSR
scene is
tested
over.
her. She's negative. She had a golf club. I took that off her. She
Because
had
that
a
is coming your way.
Can you like tone it down a little bit? I can't hear.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Hello.
Is there EMS on duty?
We're dealing with a mass shooting right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, so I'd say self-transport.
Oh my fucking god. Alright.
Sorry.
Alright.
Vehicle pulling to the driveway just to the south.
Yeah, did you see Ara? That was some, that was some. At first you didn't
Hey,
shoot.
Breeze. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Why?
Can you
What did I
just
do?
listen to the EMS?
I'm sick of these collabs.
Medical treatment.
Dating.
It's disrespectful.
No, I don't think.
Oh yeah. I thought it was another lost crossover with another gang.
GSR test.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, basically,
No, just an EMS.
yeah,
You
it's,
want to go
it's
grab my
whoever
vehicle
they're
from the
dating.
street for me?
Who gives a fuck?
I can go get it for you.
Which street?
Alright, it's down there on Royal.
Be advised of 2 people across the street to the south watching.
It's over.
You got it?
Talk all they want. Who gives a fuck as long as they don't intrude?
What's up, Bubba?
Winter, I don't see your vehicle in Roland scene.
Ali.
Someone must have moved it into the triage point.
Yeah, it should already be in there, I think.
Sure.
It's by the western entrance, yeah.
Yep.
What's the status of the medical treatment?
They're still working on Claire,
Copy that. Thank you.
but the 295s here are up and being taken by their AOs.
Double check before I get this in.
Am I good to roll out with my my 95?
Yeah, just make sure that you have at least 2 units following you, since there potentially is somebody outstanding.
Stop that and then just get...
Hey fam, can I get 2 people to call out and come with me please to MRPD?
Just when I can.
Highway 44 coming from the roof.
That's right.
Gemma, bring your 95 out front to Casey's Cruiser a minute.
Yeah, ambulance is here. They're gonna load Claire up in it, and then they'll be able to move over to the other 95s.
Copy. I just need 1 unit to go to the hospital to make sure that those officers have a ride.
Whiskey 94 count.
Thank you, Winona. Alright, we have
You got a car,
female
Winnie?
95 loaded up. Winter, you're good to
Yeah,
go?
I grabbed my own car.
Hey fam, I'm just waiting.
Oh,
Copy
left
that.
me behind.
Highway
I
44
understandably, I
Grand
know
Escort.
why, but
Alright, we should be
Don't let me
clear to move out, everyone.
Slow.
no, I saw where y'all were, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just take my car.
Hospital remaining code 4, no sign of any pink sultan or anything like that, so.
Claire is being transported to hospital. Whiskey 94 escorting.
Are we good to go in the garage?
Yeah,
Yeah, should be all good now.
We have the hospital on
Appreciate you, thank you.
lockdown.
Have a good day.
Stand by. Yeah, but we got one approaching that needs medical.
Hey, I'm out
Yellow.
the front of the garage.
Alright, I'll be right over there in a sec. I was gonna go.
All right.
get a unit on the Vespucci Bridge while we're loading up into MRPD?
Highway 44.
Oh, Booker, don't look down on me because of what happened. You know that ain't my style.
Thank you, Taylor.
I have some questions for you, but I know you're probably not going to say anything.
Yeah, my.
There you go. Are you sure that's the right one?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well,
What are we gonna ask?
All right, we have
Who are-
95s in the
who are
MRPD.
these people?
If you're not involved with processing
Good
or have
people.
prevalent information to assist with the cells, you should be good
You
to
know what
go
I'm talking
for
about.
evidence.
I don't know. I was just under a bridge, man. They picked me up, man. I've been living under the bridge for the past week and a half. Since I got a fucked up fraud charge, I had to spend $5,000 appeal.
Are they making you do like jobs or something?
No, they just picked me up.
Okay. All right.
I said, fuck it.
All right. Well, this
Yeah.
seems very strange, you know, with everything you've been caught doing.
What did I get caught doing?
You know.
Okay.
Bye, Stacy. Oh, shit. Whiskey 34 is going to break off. Go back channel 1 and deal with this 1090.
Copy that. Thank you.
Whiskey 34 is 76 1090.
Grape Seed 15, 1023 at the 90. There were about 4 suspects with a single hostage within a wheelchair. 2 Grape Seed 13. I'm okay with taking scene command.
Ranger 80 2390.
Copy. We have-
Well, unit, if you would like to take negotiations along with the Del Perro police officer, if you want to be relay.
We have 4 illusions here. You want to take this to a different channel?
Right here, right here.
Right
Oh,
here, right here.
Okay.
The
All
relay
right. So
dispatch.
what do y'all want to get everyone out of here
Channel
safe?
4's open.
Right now, we just
Channel
need
4.
some time, a little bit of time. We need
Okay, okay.
free
Ready to check.
passage for this nice gentleman.
We're asking
And,
for time, free passage,
You ain't got no buffaloes out there, do you?
no buffaloes.
Not that I can see.
Alright, no buffaloes, and then we call it
They want a buffalo?
So
No
free passage, no
buffaloes.
buffalo.
Yeah.
Free passage, 0 buffaloes.
Gotcha.
Alright,
All right.
just a little bit of
That
time.
can be done.
Tell them
Okay.
that,
Alright, we'll let you know when
that
we're ready.
sounds
okay?
good. That vehicle doesn't
All
need a
right.
buffalo
All right.
wrap.
Probably
Alright.
not.
How many you got in there?
There's 4 of us,
4 of you?
5 including the hostage.
Okay.
Did one of you grab pictures?
Ranger 80.
Copy.
Oh my god! You are so insensitive. You are so
I mean, I
insensitive.
could have gathered that by the wheelchair. You didn't. You know, it doesn't need to be said. Are you feeling? Oh Jesus Christ, this cashier.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry. Hey, are you feeling okay? You feeling alright? Okay. Have they been nice at least?
I swear to God, she's pushing me around. I'm gonna fucking hit her.
All right. Can we give some space for this cashier
Andrew,
to run out?
would you
She's
like to
freaking
give
out.
us
You allow her
a
to-
pursuit order?
Yeah.
Yeah, try to give space there. We won't do anything, right? We just
I'm
want to.
gonna just open the door for her.
Yep.
See if
Yep.
she'll come.
Hopefully
come
she
on out.
figures out the way out. Oh, there's
Come
2
on,
of them.
let's get out of here, lady. Get the
Come
fuck
on,
out.
Cat.
Ranger
Cashier's this
primary
Get out of
way.
here.
With
Oh my God.
the Del Perro.
How many are in there?
I think
Secondary.
2.
2? Oh, okay.
Keep
Yeah.
it going like that.
They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And I believe there's
I
4
think.
people inside.
We
correct?
about ready back there.
Yeah.
No, give me time.
Alright, alright.
Del
Be
Perro
advised, the
unit, you
reptile
could be,
person looks to be the one at the register and getting the cash.
Del Perro unit, you can be thirst free from afar, considering there are 4 people. And I'll be extra.
Oh my
far.
gosh, this is chaos.
Finish
It's
up
chaotic in
report.
there.
It really is. These cashiers,
Copy.
None of us are doubled up right now.
What do, you know?
Beer? No, I'm okay. I can't really drink right now.
Yeah, offer it to the gentleman.
Grape seat 13, I'll stay back for the hostage as well.
Copy.
Be advised, Ranger 80 has 47% fuel.
Ah, you'll be fine.
You can go fuel up real quick.
I got this.
Is
You'll be
the highway
fine.
unit involved in the pursuit at all?
10-4, you are
Secondary.
primary. Oh,
Secondary?
second.
Oh. Alright.
Oh, no, you're primary.
Oh, primary. Perfect. Okay.
I think.
That's cool.
Yeah, I think you need to
Wait,
open the door.
can we get
I think we're
confirmation?
having a
I
little
thought
bit
you
of
said I
problems
was
here with the wheelchair. Is it okay
Yeah,
if the
stand back.
gentleman rolls forward just ever so slightly so he's not completely stuck?
Sure.
Alright, roll forward just a little bit there if you can. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Apologize about that. Sally, did I say you were primary?
I thought so.
Yeah.
Sally primary, highway secondary. Dale Peril unit, you're gonna be tertiary, and Grapeseed unit, I'll stay back for the hostage and be attached from really far. Considering, there's
10-4.
four suspects.
Is there an ETA?
Therefore, let me know when they are good. And,
Okay,
we can get
alright.
this going, and
I'm
then
just
can
asking.
leave you both.
I get it. It's just, guns are out, a lot going on. Ooh. Alright, y'all gonna be good?
We're getting ready. Brock is getting in his car. I'm gonna try to make a note who the driver is, just so we are aware.
So are we all ready to go? Okay, I'll let everyone know. Alright, just stay put.
Alright, they're gonna be ready to go. You wanna take my spot?
10-4. Moving my car real quick.
Still the Grapeseed deputy up here, okay? They're gonna tell you what to do.
You are relieved.
You said I'm secondary, correct? Sorry, there's a lot of talking.
10-4.
Hey, firm, you're secondary.
Alright, so far the kitty cat mask is the only one with a gun out. Others have nothing. I did see the female with the yellow mask and the creature mask, whatever that is. They were all kind of digging around at something.
Of course. It sounds great.
Open the door. We were very nice. We unfolded.
So I'm not sure who the primary would be. They failed at the register.
Oof, they failed?
I heard a fuck, and then they said, alright, never mind.
Line up ready?
Secondary ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
10-4, alright, sending them out.
Alright, look, you guys can come out. You guys are, yeah, you guys
The driver will probably be our primary target. The guy with the turtle mask.
Alright, 44 secondary westbound Innocence. Crossing Alta, still westbound, merging on northbound Innocence. Staying left, westbound through an alleyway connecting to South Rockford. Oh my
Almost
gosh.
flipping, but not.
Southbound South Rockford. Staying left, we're northbound Calais, another left, northbound South Rockford. Westbound through to the Tackle Street docks. Get unit to follow me now.
I'm going to Palomino.
Copy the cutting through now. Should be able to fit through that. Oh, never mind. Okay. Well, VCB westbound. Trying to cut through. Or farther southwest.
I've got them. They're heading westbound Palomino. Right, northbound Goma. Taking a cut. They're going up the stairs. They're heading towards, looks like Bay City. BCP.
Yeah, I got him northbound Bay City. Still northbound Bay City. Passing everything. Looks like they're full sending it up northbound Bay City. Passing Red Desert. We're continuing straight, now northbound Playa Vista. Hard 50 to I-50 BCB.
I'm waiting on West Eclipse, no visual. I got him by the cemetery. They're merging right, going to the upper level. Or westbound off of West Eclipse. They almost flipped again. Between Playa Vista and West Eclipse. On an upper level. Southbound to Bay City. Southbound Bay City. Left. Eastbound to West Eclipse.
come out of it.
Copy. Let's get somebody from Channel 1 to come over, if you can.
Eastbound Dorset.
I got you guys.
Passing Life Invader, still eastbound Dorset into Rockford Hill. Still eastbound Dorset, passing Zona. Slowing down onto the freeway. Stand by, we're eastbound, the Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes. Crossing into correct lanes, 22, eastbound Del Perro.
Secondary has their comms. We're crossing traffic. They're going into the Integrity Way tunnels eastbound. Out of the tunnels, right southbound onto Strawberry. Passing Legion Square. Passing the DMV, heading to the south side, going under the freeway. Still continuing southbound Strawberry. Approaching the Maze Bank Arena. Still continuing southbound Strawberry left, southeast Utopia. Holding right. Right westbound Dutch London. They're heading down the dirt path back onto Utopia, heading towards LSIA. They're out. They're going off-road, northbound.
I got unstuck. I'm coming back because we're not getting
Copy.
that 77.
Back on Utopia, heading westbound.
10-4. I'll stay back on the car until tertiary attaches.
Copy. Primary, take it.
Right, westbound Greenwich, approaching
Wait,
HVTU.
they need that 77.
We're sufficient now, but we're northbound Greenwich by HVTU.
Oh, 10-4. I'm gonna go back to channel 1 then.
Thank you.
They saw you, we're eastbound off-road underneath La Puerta.
Secondary has their comms
Approaching Utopia.
again. We're heading southbound off-road back towards the freeway. Left eastbound Utopia. I left off-road again. They're trying to do a jump. They fucked it up. My car is smoking. We might need another additional soon.
Oh god, a lot of
Okay.
branches, small
Yeah,
branches.
they're trying to...
Stop it.
Alright, they're leaving. They're heading southbound back to Utopia.
I can overtake it, Vita. There's so much smoke, I cannot give comms. We're eastbound Utopia. Right, southbound Exceptionalist. We're westbound through the parking lot of LSIA.
Some might want to get on the freeway. They might be trying this jump. Yeah, they tried.
They failed it.
Yeah!
Confirm you guys need another 77?
Maybe soon. I'm smoking.
10-4. I'll get one monitoring.
Copy. Secondary has their comms. Left, eastbound, Exceptionalist, cutting across. They're heading towards the squeeze. I'm going on Utopia. PCB. Regain
Still eastbound along the
visual.
water.
Yeah, they're going eastbound. They're going to Utopia. They're taking a left on the dirt jump onto Dutch London. They're U-turning. They're going back to Utopia. I don't know what they're trying to do here. They're westbound Utopia.
I think they're panicking.
They have no plan. They're probably trying to jump a fourth time.
Failed again.
All right, they're heading eastbound. They're taking back onto, looks like Davis. A50. They're back on their feet. They're left northbound Alta, passing by the recycling center. They're passing it now. Passing Benny's. Going on the train tracks northbound, parallel to Alta. They are... Brock is out. We need a 77.
Southbound
Range
Alta,
ready.
west.
Range ready, straight behind you.
Eastbound Adams Apple, approaching PDM. Right, southbound, power, under Olympic. Oh, sudden left, eastbound, going into the storage unit.
Range ready.
Into
going
the alleyway.
block.
Yep. Southbound towards Power. Right, westbound. Back out onto Power, southbound. Right, westbound Innocence. Left. Eastbound Carson.
Hi, I need a mobile repair.
Still eastbound Carson, crossing Roy Low.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
Status on
Careful. Car in the road.
I'm on
58 on the bridge,
Alta,
we're
across
eastbound
the
El
street from the
Rancho.
apartments. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Status.
Yeah.
So I can't do one, but I can ask my boss if he wants to do one.
Northbound
Just give
Popular.
me a moment and I can ask him if he wants
Okay,
to.
you want me to just call Rocco?
Northbound Poplar Street.
Yeah, actually, let's do that. Yeah.
All right,
So I
thank you.
can't do one,
All right, bye.
Bye.
The unit nearby to go check on him.
Brock's okay. I'm calling mobile repairs.
Oh, gotcha.
Therefore, continuing northbound Poplar.
Hey, Rocco, I need a mobile repair right across from the Alta Street apartments. I'm on the train tracks.
Alright, I'll be there right after I get this food order done, then Papa Bangers.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Continuing throughout the street westbound Poplar. Passing the LS Bridge, taking a right now, heading north on Howick Avenue. Continuing northbound on Elgin Avenue now, sending it. They are taking a left now, heading westbound on Vanwood Boulevard. Taking another left, heading southbound on Meteor Street. Stand by, going through an alleyway here.
Get a. Oh, I can fit. Never mind.
Westbound Meteor Street. Gonna be coming out of this alleyway. Oh,
Oh, Meteor. Downhill.
That poor local. Ah!
Episode, you okay?
Good boy. We are Ocean Canyon.
I got you
Westbound
southbound.
Spanish left into Spanish Avenue. Sitting at southbound Power Street now. 1043, they do have 4 suspects within their vehicle, southbound Power Street. Taking a right now.
So laggy, fucking
westbound
OBS.
on San Andreas Upper. Transferring into lower Power Street, passing Red Garage. Westbound San Andreas Avenue.
I hope I don't get RDM'd here.
Passing Taco Bomb westbound San Andreas Avenue. Taking a left heading south on Decker Street. Taking a left heading eastbound on Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing the construction site. Take your right, southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the ammunition, southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin. Alright, yeah, hold cabs for now. This is where I'm taking a right into a left, heading eastbound on McDonald Street. Passing the fire department, eastbound McDonald. Passing Davis Park and eastbound Lawrenster and McDonald. Finishing McDonald Street, taking a left, eastbound Little Bighorn. I'm going to be doing a U-turn here. Stand by. And really hard to finish out this U-turn here. They're in this parking garage here northbound. Oh my god. We just pounded them. I think they're going to be locked inside of here.
What direction? Oh, you got them.
They're exiting now. Southbound Little Bighorn. Going throughout this.
Out on foot.
Yeah, getting out on foot. Stick with the driver.
They got a vehicle here, waiting. Looks like I think it's a club, I don't know. It's some older small car.
Four.
Belongs to Eileen Miller. Taking
Sorry.
off.
You're good?
You still have a foot bill.
Disregard.
Negative.
Okay, well the main suspect with the green alien-looking thing was northbound, now onto Little Bighorn. Gonna open pits up.
Westbound Little Bighorn. Just we're going down Capitol Boulevard, westbound. 2 occupants are only 1 in that vehicle.
10-9.
How many occupants are in the
I
cab?
think only 2.
Okay, 10-4. Taking a left now, heading west on San Andreas. Secondary is going to be VCB.
We're west on San Andreas, pit 70 and below, 90 and below on
There's no
freeway.
real evidence here. In Stacy's
Still
phone.
westbound San Andreas, right, northbound Alta by Arcadius.
Ranger 80 secondary, we're northbound Alta passing a construction site, approaching occupation, continuing northbound Alta. We're making a right eastbound through an alleyway, go
You might
around,
fall into a
I'll
pool,
stay on this
careful.
side. They're making a left north, nope, they're making a U-turn back towards Alta.
Might be able to
Coming
pinch
on
him.
Alta, they're going straight across, westbound in the alleyway. They made a right north Las Lagunas, VCB. VCB last seen northbound Las Lagunas. Ranger 80 is going to code 6 straight northbound.
Eastbound looks clear so far.
Westbound, code 6.
Make sure to peek into the alleyways.
Where's my repair guy?
We've got him. Eastbound Carsaway. Stand by. Exiting through the shopping mall, westbound Carsaway. You go right, northbound San Manuel. Northbound Howard Avenue. And the Tutis Boulevard now, continuing northbound.
Mira is
Highway
over
secondary,
party.
eastbound Eclipse.
Yeah, it's 8229.
southbound.
It's crazy that I
Archer
remember
left,
that.
eastbound
That's
to alleyway, they're
Yeah,
stuck
it's
here.
crazy.
Block it. Reinforce the
How's your day going?
Damn it,
I'm
they
in
slipped
Halo,
out.
man. That's
Northbound onto
Hmm.
Eclipse, eastbound.
My day's not too bad.
Ah, same
good.
story,
Some
Taylor.
pretty good business.
I got him eastbound Eclipse, VCB.
Got the extension on the
Still sending the eastbound
license
to
for buying
Vinewood
mammals.
now.
Oh, nice.
So it may able to open tonight. I think that was not
You
gonna
right
go through.
southbound
It
Meteor.
was like the last second.
Right westbound through an alleyway. Stairs, they're going to come out onto whatever the
Yeah,
next
that's
street over
actually
is.
Stay.
10-4 Meteor, I got the stairs covered.
Currently on power.
How about you? How's
Power
your day?
crossing it.
You been like,
Been kind of hectic. There's been a few situations
between
we've been
Alta and
dealing
Power.
with.
They're still going westbound.
Left southbound.
Left south, yeah.
I got your comms. Southbound Alta. Right.
Hey, just a
Westbound
random
to go
question.
Coastal. Oh my jeez. Oh god.
You see
15 to
you
an
see
extra
those
blocked
posts
by
by Chimera on
Got
Twinsta?
blocked by another logo?
And unfortunately,
enough for
southbound Las
riddles and shit,
Lagunas.
man.
Yeah.
Enough for those shit last month.
Yeah. We've been finding these weird phones on people that are like
Still
bunch of
southbound Las
code.
Lagunas by Cluckenbell.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right.
That shit would drive me crazy, man. Looking at a fucking phone screen, looking at calls.
Yeah, it's
Fuck that.
fuck that. All right,
Fuck
have a
that,
good
the
one.
heck those
Southbound
shit.
Peaceful by Red Garage.
Yeah.
Approaching, spinning out.
Spun out.
Go for box. Westbound Vespucci by Red Garage. Remember pits 70 and below, 90 and below on freeway. Well, hi. Oh my
Big
god.
headache.
Left southbound Decker.
My
Now
check engine
southbound
light's on, by the
Rockford.
way.
That's not good. Careful on pits then.
Hey, Volpika. How dare you,
Southbound South
Perma?
Rockford, transitioning Dutch London.
Does anyone have a description on the passenger?
Not that I could see. All I know is
What the
driver
hell?
is the lizard-looking thing.
Somewhere in my pictures, yes.
Copy. They tried it. They're stuck here. We can try box it.
Passenger is going to be armed passively.
I'm disabled.
Did you get a look at the driver?
The driver's going to be the lizard, yeah.
No, I just looked. It's
Is it a
Fucking
mouse?
rocks.
I can't tell, but we're checking to jump down to Autopia. Westbound Autopia.
Sure about this passenger being armed or not.
Unknown. Just be ready. They're trying to jump but failing it. Northbound, right, eastbound. It's just underneath Dutch London right now. A lot of circles. I'm getting dizzy. NASCAR would be proud. Failing another jump. They'll get it one day. We're northbound to Davis.
Is that
Big
Dover?
jump. Northbound Alta by Scrapyard.
Brock is reattached.
Hell yeah, westbound through the scrapyard. Barack, go on into the canals. Oh, you're already moving through. Okay.
We move.
VCB, take it.
You're
I'll head
taking
to
a
the
right
canals.
eastbound. They're going to be in the canals eastbound, Lapeer enemy. Coming back up to the
I got him blocked.
scrapyard. Got him too. They just fell down the canal.
Be advised, it's Cat Mask and Lizard. Cat Mask is confirmed armed.
Eastbound out the street.
No, new cops.com, Harry. No, cops.com.
Fitting over. We'll be exiting right next to Grove. Exiting canals. Parallel to Grove Street, taking a left. Into another left, heading northbound, Lynchburg.
Eject. Driver ejected. Roy Lowenstein and Carson.
Damn it, give me a second to get to my other side.
Why would they do this to a turtle?
Shit.
I'm gonna shove a straw down your throat.
Alright, they said they're a turtle apparently. We're northbound, take it.
All right, secondary has your comms. Continuing northbound Roy Low left. Oh, 50. U-turn. They're going back northbound Roy Low. Left westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence.
Highway 44, I'm smoking as well. Oh no.
Oh no, slight left. We're still heading westbound Innocence. Still westbound Innocence. Right, northbound La Porta. Transitioning to Olympic. We're now eastbound Olympic. Right lanes. They are continuing eastbound Olympic.
I'll try to get to Popular.
Copy. Still eastbound Olympic. Bad lane. They're holding eastbound Olympic. Correct lanes. U-turn. Bad lanes now. Massive headache. Still westbound on Olympic.
Correct lanes of travel now westbound Olympic. Passing MRPD on Olympic Freeway. We're taking the exit westbound. Passing going off the Strawberry and Elgin northbound Elgin Avenue. Passing the plaza northbound Elgin. Passing the roundabout, taking the right, heading eastbound San Andreas. Taking another right, now heading south on Strawberry. Taking a left here, now heading eastbound on Odyssey Street. The right next to MRPD southbound on Center Street.
Secondary has your comms. Continuing southbound Center. Left eastbound Jerry Callow. The left northbound Little Bighorn. Passing the behind MRPD. Still northbound Little Bighorn. They spun out.
Are you ready?
U-turn. They're southbound.
Ready or not?
Just a reminder that 2 are still outstanding and could reattach at any time.
Still southbound Little Bighorn. Right westbound Jerry Callow. They're going for the sprunk jump. They took the sprunk jump. They're 50'd, so are we. They're back on their feet. They're heading westbound on Strawberry. They're taking a right exit.
They're taking the exit. Highway right behind you.
Got him. They continued on to the freeway again. Continue westbound, correct lanes, Olympic. Pass me when you can. I'm all fucked up. Dodge La Puerta, northbound. Correct lane, still northbound La Puerta.
Passing on your left.
Taking the jump to San
Oh
Andreas.
no, this will
BCB.
fuck you up.
I'll
I
be
fucked
okay.
it up.
Ooh. I still got him northbound, eastbound through the Arcadia's garage. BCB, I don't think they're parking. They may have continued. No visual going through Union Depository. Got a cut back, maybe they ducked. Arcadia's garage is clear as well. Damn.
They might have taken a left and then hugged the wall or something.
I have an idea.
The parking lot near the sugar house will be fair. Idea.
Yeah, I cleared the upper level of Arcadia, so at least some of it. Ah, damn it. Got nothing.
Nothing on Elgin. Alright, let's keep on code 6ing. The max 2-3 minutes. Can't find anything near these hiding spots. Call it UTL. Code 4.
This has been the most destructive pursuit I've been a part of.
These people are crazy.
I've lost count of how many cruisers got destroyed.
A lot of tax dollar money.
I mean, we pay for our own.
Construction site near Alte is clear. The investigation report has been made for this, so if you can, please add yourself to it. It'll be called Gray Hatchback Store Robbery. Add in your photos and their statements, and then you can call this code 4 in the next 30 seconds. Alright, let's call this code 4. Clean up the channel. Thank you all very much. I think we all did phenomenal there.
Ah, thank
Alright, transitioning back channel 1.
Channel 1.
Would then go on and shoot her in the head execution style twice.
Jesus Christ.
So,
Radio traffic clear.
not
Stay firm, all clear.
Okay.
Break
Bad- bad wording.
C13, channel 4 collapsed. It'll be
Very bad wording.
UTL.
Okay.
Back 10-8.
Howdy.
Hey.
Just, I'm doing this general awareness.
Yeah.
Especially since they did at some point call you guilty as well, and
Oh.
it is looking like they are targeting people that have been involved with being after.
Because his car got towed.
But he did say
Or
William's
both.
lesson was, from your wording, a lesson she had to learn on her own.
Yeah. I spoke to that person, I asked if I had a lesson to learn since they were calling me, and I think they, if I remember right, they said I didn't. But they did say that I'm making things confusing and hazy, so I have been actively trying to help Dean, like, stay on the path he's on, so.
Lincoln 1041.
10-4.
I mean, if you're taking her, I can just take the car. But yeah, I'm just giving you a heads up. Last person he considered too good for his gold. He said that to both her and Jamie.
Group Seed 95 today.
Dispatch mark. Dispatch mark Ranger 80-10-6.
But yeah, I guess for those who are considered too good for the world, they get a quick stab in the back.
Okay.
Take that how you will.
Yeah. I'll be careful. So dreads is the sign that.
Yeah, so they said both of them. To be fair, I think
It's alright.
using a voice changer helmet.
Yeah.
You mind if I just say something to Dallas?
Yeah.
So I actually want to say, you did obviously did fantastic on the Pano chase earlier. I just want to say, I've been really impressed with the, what you've been doing on Motor recently, and that you've done me proud. Because I say I put you through after one tandem, on board in tandem one day I put you through, and you've lived up to that, and really sort of
how'd the
made me
chase
proud
go?
that you've done that. So
Oh,
you know,
thank you.
keep it up.
Thank you.
No, of course.
We lost.
I mean, I didn't think you would ever
I'm
let
sorry.
me down, but I wanted to, say personally that it's impressive.
Did you want
that
to ride
have
together?
Taken that on so well, and
Yeah, that's what I was planning to. However, Claire needs to ride, but I can just give her also my car.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, technically, it's your car. Oh wait, no, that's the one I had.
So just keep it up, hon. Genuinely, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Or you could give her her car back too.
Is this your car, Claire?
Yes, it's.
I just got
yes.
it repaired mid
appreciate
chase. Yeah, so it should be pretty all right.
Yeah, I was just saying, Winnie, that Dallas here has lived up to everything.
Oh, good.
I onboarded a tandem to one session in the same day, and then pushed her through as a full cert, and she's been living up to that for me. So
That's good to hear.
I've been impressed with her. They even chased a panto for me earlier, so that doesn't happen too often.
Okay, I do need to hurry this up because I only have
Yeah, I'm good.
55 more minutes on duty.
No, you're good.
Ah, alright.
Alright, y'all stay safe, and
yeah.
You too.
yeah.
Please be safe.
I will do my best. Hopefully, no more shootings today.
Yeah.
1076, 1037, LSIA.
She means well, but she's also a tea sipper. Yeah. I'm going to be real. There's a strong, yeah. So he has like dreads. So Ember said dreads, like short dreads up
Just
top.
be careful. There's 2 motorcycles with 3 cut members approaching the hospital.
Will do. Oh yeah, I shouldn't give up my car. I had to get a fucking weapon. Yeah, they just passed by. We're good.
They're getting medical.
Girl, I'm gonna be real. It's looking like you got a date with a knife in your tummy. Is what it's building up to be. So, be careful. I honestly can't remember what we were talking about. Hello?
I'm trying. I just don't. Hello.
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 Lima 07, 10-8.
Lincoln 1023 LSIA 36.
How's there a brick there?
Too quickly forgiving them, which is fine when I'm affected, but when others are, I try to temper it to them. Trust me, I've been
Lima
trying to
07,
help
76,
since,
that lady
the
60 at
first
the
time
Vinewood Bowl.
When the first thing for Jamie happened, I
Road
straight up
C
told him,
13,
hey,
1042.
let me get you a lawyer.
Have a
Let me
good
get
night.
you a,
Kendrick. Have a good
judge.
night,
We
Kendrick.
can arrange it so that you just
Good night,
turn yourself
Kendrick.
in and you get it, and it's actually like processed in 2
Thank
seconds.
you.
Riverside 95, 10-8.
He decided to go the blackmail route,
Copy that.
or someone did.
Lapis 29, 242.
Night Bean.
Bye, Eddie.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Bean.
Good night.
So yeah. Okay. That's all. Word of
Lincoln
caution.
10, I'm still investigating these 30 cents LSIA currently going into the subway.
07, 2360s at the Vinewood Bowl. I've got one possible person here.
Ember actually labeled it medical report Psy Elias Winchester. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. I'm going to let you get back on patrol.
Lincoln
Okay.
10, I'm going to knock out local here as well. This guy's selling on the ground.
Hello? Brock, can you hear me?
I'm so sorry. Hello.
You're good.
Yep.
No, I'm good. It just.
You're good.
It sometimes feels like there's just cats running around in my brain.
I feel that. Get really barking mad sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no,
I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'll be careful. If it feels different, if he's looking too different, I'll.
Yeah, it's like
I'll back off.
dreads. Ember said up top, and then Brooklyn said he was wearing the dreads in like a ponytail.
Okay.
So.
I've only seen him with like the short, slicked back hair on the top so far.
He has quite a few different outfits he gets on. He has like a ton of wigs.
Yeah, he was showing me. Well, he was starting to show me some of them at the prison once, and then an alpha went off, so I had to leave.
But yeah,
But,
he's a dress up kind of guy. All good.
Hopefully, the doctor's appointment tomorrow helps, and he can get like
Flight 27,
something to
Yeah.
help with
1038
that. I
with
don't
a
know.
black
But that's good to know he does have that
east
doctor's
bound
appointment, just so
Vinewood
that we can
Boulevard.
check on Mercy later.
Yeah.
Occupied 2 times.
Should
Two
I?
old
I
men
thought
in
about
front of Up and
offering
Adam.
to be there.
Okay, so as someone that went through something similar with a guy named Yuri Carson, who also had split personality, sometimes it escalates the situation.
Okay.
I was there, and Yuri turned into his little freaking
break
elf
off
self.
from this. They just seemed
And all you end up
delirious.
doing is watching them run around, stopping officers.
Really happy to see Up and Adam.
Okay. Because I don't think he'll. I mean, I hope he won't do anything, but the other ones I don't know about. So.
Yeah.
I don't want to put a doctor in danger from my suggestion.
I mean, you can be nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Be
Thanks,
safe.
Winona. You
no
too.
Problem.
Stop making bad decisions.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Don't listen to Winona. Just stop talking to everyone, all right?
What?
Yeah, no, don't talk to criminals.
He's mad about people talking. Okay, I literally was telling her that.
Okay, well, that's all you had to say.
No, I was giving her the You know what? This is why I don't fucking talk to people about when I get scared against my life. No one listens.
Just ignore him. Tell him to shut the fuck up.
The person making active threats against my life that has actively kidnapped 2 officers and done
Yeah,
the
just
same
say
thing
shut
to
the
them.
fuck up, pussy. I don't give
Okay.
a fuck about you. That's what you tell him.
That way, when it happens, once again, there can be an empty report that sits until it's out of statute of limitations. Why are we going here?
I need another armor vest.
Okay, I will need food after
Good,
this.
Tim 1. The patrol show me Revenant Roach Patel. Went on eastbound on Route 68.
10-4.
That's just 37's LSIA code 4 UTL.
All right, let's go get food.
1 second. I just remembered I have evidence from last.
Lincoln 10-10.
It's okay, I know. My investigations are unimportant. And what I do doesn't matter.
It
And my
does.
life, just the same.
Just some people just need to be told directly, stop being stupid.
Yeah. But also, I think I've tried telling something to, like, people just, not because I actually care if they care. I just want it to be, like, if something happens, a report actually gets made. And do you know what happened? I just got... Never mind.
No, say it.
No,
Say it.
because that's literally what happens. I'm getting tired of telling people point blank, hey, if this happens, and like give them in detail of what happened, here's your main suspect to look at. And then when it happens, they don't get charged for it. So what does it matter?
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Brock Booker.
Hello. How you
Long time
doing?
no see.
Yeah,
I'm
did I see you
good.
like 2 nights ago?
Yeah.
Did
Well,
you
long time no see down here.
did you attack another cop?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Tiger
Why
cop?
are you attacking cops?
I don't attack cops.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I'm sure about that.
All right.
Attack. I'm not violent.
Yeah, you're not violent most of the time.
Just to the mean cops.
Yep.
Okay.
Your food is and the try.
Alright, thank you.
Well, with all that, what's up, Brack?
Hi.
Hey, Poppy.
We hungry?
Oh yeah, be safe, be safe. I thought that was my ex. I thought that was fucking rats over there.
Fried
Who?
rice.
No, no, not me.
But...
Not
the
me.
haircut. Do you-
Oh.
I'm talking
Wait,
to
who was you
myself,
dating
sorry.
as a cop?
No, no.
I don't think she's talking about you.
Oh no, I'm just yapping.
Hey Rocco, can I get whatever Brock's having, and then got meatballs?
What?
Yep, I'm getting meatballs.
What can I have 2 at least? And then
Mhm.
No.
I'll have
No.
2 of this.
Why?
I paid one like
soda.
2 days ago.
I'll have
3
what
days
she's
ago.
having.
Cancel. So make it a 4 and 4.
Well, Strongbox said he's not gonna. They're not gonna fucking bar me for 3 days. That's what he said.
It's
He said if I pay a
10-3-2-2,
fine, they're not
Rocco.
gonna
I'll
fucking
be
bother
right.
me.
What?
Hey, hit me with that number one more time.
Okay, we'll be there in a second. We're just grabbing food real quick. Bye.
Let's go about it.
It looks like you have one.
10-3-2-2.
I'll leave you alone.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow.
Exactly. Don't you fucking dare. If you fucking try something,
What is the
yeah,
stack?
good luck with that.
My goal.
You
You just gonna
fucking
get
heard
off
me?
duty for a little bit, come to the Bahamas?
No.
No.
I don't go off duty.
Group 95
I know,
is 10
try.
seconds.
You don't go off duty?
Nope,
Come on,
I'm
man.
always working.
You gotta
He
have a
never,
life.
he never
You gotta have a
does.
little bit of a life, man.
DMV 10-7.
I'm gonna go meet up with some family in a little bit.
I go.
Me or we're gonna go hunting.
Hunting. I guess I find a little thing to do together. Any particular spot you're going hunting? Is there good spots to hunt versus like bad spots to hunt?
I actually don't know. It's mostly to make fun of my grandpa and his habit of hunting rabbits.
Hunting rabbits.
Yeah, my grandma always says he can be found in the forest hunting rabbits.
Great 27 and 1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue, nearest cross Alta Street with a silver in color Canis Jeep. Like one time.
Alright, your food is on the tray.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, no problem.
Thanks for paying for my food, Winona.
No problem.
So nice of you, Winona.
So nice of
Be
her.
safe. Yeah, especially considering I've just been ignored all day. Bye.
Bye.
DMV.
Why?
Go to the DMV.
Why?
You like weddings, don't you?
God, who?
Brooklyn and Price.
Oh, okay.
Big cab coming down the DMV. There's a significant number of MC members and a member of Marabunta down here.
Doesn't matter, go to the DMV.
Yeah, I'm here.
They need witnesses, dang it.
I need a patrol. You're getting roped into stuff.
Well, consider this revenge for me trying to explain to you my investigations, getting ignored, and then you getting added to the investigation, and then all of a sudden just going all over it.
I don't
You
want
were
to
included
investigate
on the
it.
comment. You were included on the comment of talking over me when I was trying to catch you up.
I don't talk that much.
Yeah, which is crazy that when I was just like, hey, there's this thing, and you're like, yeah, but so here's why I'm interested in
He's
this
fleeing,
phone.
he's fleeing. He's going eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Green color Jeep. Took a
It's
right
just-
southbound on Alta.
I'm getting
Currently
tired of it.
BTB. He did admit to stealing the car.
Everyone does it. And then God forbid I just give people to just be on the lookout for something.
What are you looking for, a Mesa?
Yeah.
What?
Silver in color. It has one
where is
individual
this?
in it. He's not wearing a mask. He's just wearing sunglasses.
Yes, she is.
Howdy,
license
Mac.
Hi,
ends in
Mac. How you
599.
doing?
It's a stolen vehicle.
I don't know what I
like, it's
did.
Scout, but it's definitely on Mesa.
Rockley.
I don't know what I did to you. I've
I
done
mean, You're
nothing.
alive, so that's something.
I've done nothing.
You've done something.
No, there was somebody that looked like you on a motorcycle like a few hours ago. It was crazy.
Really?
They lost. Yeah, they lost us.
Wow. That sounds. That guy must be really good on his motorcycle.
Well, I don't know. It's just hard to follow those dirt bikes.
Right.
You're abusive.
Well,
That
have
your
you
dirt
thought about
bike out
trying
front?
it? No, that's not my dirt bike. That's someone else's.
No,
I
are you
walked it.
sure? I thought
don't
it was
have a driver's
yours.
license.
But someone took it, I guess. Oh
Huh?
yeah, that's right. You can't drive.
Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have a
You're
driver's
an
license, so I
upstanding
walked here.
citizen.
I am reformed.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, what y'all doing here?
I
Court
swear
case?
to God, call you. Oh.
Winnie, what are we doing here?
Why? Who's asking?
Mac.
Hey, Mac.
Okay, I'm done with Talia right now. I can't right now.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
We're just here to chill. Can we not chill places?
dropped.
Like, are you?
No, shouldn't you be on patrol? Like, trying to
Agreed.
catch bad
You know what?
guys?
Base.
You wanna know how I spent the last like few hours on patrol or on duty? Getting
Yeah, sure, tell me.
ignored and
Getting-
talked over.
Oh, getting dono walled? Nice.
Yeah, about something I already knew info and was just only trying to help. But apparently, I have no words of value to add.
Says who? Rockley, you said that to her?
Sorry, what did you say?
His action, yeah, see, his actions.
Rockley,
See,
you said
you
that.
got you got Donald Wall too.
That's Rockley. How could you do that to Winona?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you made her feel not important on her patrol.
He's very important.
In this month of all months, you did that.
Mhm, he's not beating the allegations.
There's no allegations.
Oh, there's some
You
allegations.
want me to text Piper right now and ask about the allegations and bring that?
Yeah, that
whole
was
back
like
thing?
months ago when I ran her over.
I bet you 10-0 she'll know
Judge.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Here if you can. Jim was talking to us about a pretzel.
Hey, OG.
What happened with Piper?
She ran into my car.
Right. Or did you?
You know what time it
run
is?
her over?
Clear.
That sounds
Patrol
like
time.
this.
Hey, Mac.
Hey.
Show me
Hey.
arriving to the range.
You want to be a witness?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, the cat's out of the
me-
bag. Yeah, it's a wedding.
Yeah.
I'm not much of an eyeball witness, you know?
Oh, okay.
You get
But
it?
we're here.
It's like,
I only
I
have
get it.
one.
yeah. Thank you. Thank you,
Oh,
everybody.
you
Oh,
even dressed up Sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put the white color on it.
Sunny, show him your collar.
Wow.
Wow.
Sunny's napping.
Aww.
Is Sunny
Isn't he
okay?
cute?
Sunny's just kind of.
Hi, sweetie. How's it going?
I'm seeing things.
Sunny's happy because the cat's not going to witness this.
I just see
Only
Sunny
him.
being dragged across the floor.
y'all got
Oh, there we
a
go.
cat? Yeah, I saw her on the
I
Oh,
wish
saw her
you
on the.
genuinely the best.
Wait,
but
you got
I'm
a black
being dragged away
tattoo?
for a bench.
All right, have fun.
Sorry.
It's okay. We got 3 witnesses. I
Hey,
think that's enough.
Yeah. Hey, you
One
have fun,
family
and
event.
no, I hope
Say?
you have I hope you get to have something special.
Oh yeah. Oh
Bye,
yeah.
Claire.
We're gonna have a big.
Yeah, you look at.
Standing. So.
Just
Oh, the blood is from my civil trial yesterday.
Oh. Is that what
I
it is?
a lot of blood.
might have been
Sonny,
throwing
you're
a lot of
easy.
hands while I was being a defense attorney.
776
defense
City
attorney.
Hall.
Well, doing Sati's
Makes you try chasing
lawyer
traffic.
thing, not really. I didn't really have a choice in that, but
That whole thing.
someone they needed an attorney for a civil suit because theirs dropped out last second due to an emergency. And apparently, when I tried to not just be a silly, goofy cop during bench trial,
Rito check 10 away.
defending my own charges,
Thank
I
you.
throw
Thank
hands.
you.
I punched both Sati and Paisley's cop.
Wow.
Fort Grumman 13 to J dispatch.
Did someone
Oh.
lock the door or someone just.
Would you
spammed
be able
it?
to
What the
assist
fuck is
me in getting
might
a
be that.
suspect's car towed that's currently at MRPD and impounded?
10-4, let me grab food and then I'll head that way.
that? Yeah.
Okay, I'll be down in the it's down in the parking garage in MRPD. Okay.
1080 eastbound Occupation Avenue with a double T.
Brooke, you're not
50
prosecuting anyone.
hard. Driving on the sidewalk.
Great 2776 here.
Sorry, it's just arguing with some guy on Twin stuff.
Society won't want to be here.
The nature of this, they're getting felony stop.
Wait, what? Hey, Ashley,
Say double
getting
T,
married
do you
at
need
DMV.
motor?
You want to be a witness?
No, don't promote Olivia.
Oh, double D.
Yeah, but then we're gonna do our big ceremony in a couple months.
Oh god, those creepy old men are back.
All right, we're here. We're here now. Okay, bye.
Eastbound
Oh,
Occupation.
Sati's coming.
Oh, you didn't tell her I was here, so that's why.
Oh
Was
wait.
occupied 2 times by 2
Does she
elderly
not like you?
gentlemen, one's being carried over the shoulder. They're driving
What?
extremely recklessly.
Nope.
Huge 50.
I
I'm
see who
authorizing
you're
pit
arguing
straight
with.
off the bat here.
10-4.
60
Huh?
miles an hour. Over the box.
Southbound on Elgin Avenue.
Just fall, Hoodman.
Ashley, what is your last name?
Right, westbound Spanish.
I am hanging up. Fucking Genesis.
I'm taking
Passing
hers.
Vinewood Plaza on Spanish.
Sounds good.
Approaching
Give me a sec.
San Vitus, crossing San Vitus,
Look at him.
Go westbound Spanish Avenue, continues.
Ashley, look at him.
All the way west, yeah.
He's so cute.
That's our boy.
Another huge 50.
It's our son.
Yeah, huge 50.
Inky's gonna be upset.
Taking a left.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
this.
gonna be
side.
Yeah.
Oh, the
right
rings.
west. Cecil's Place.
Sonny's got the rings.
Also, we're still limiting his
To
screen
your
time.
right. Off road. Eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Yes, don't argue with
West,
me.
north. Portola.
Hey, to tell you,
Alright,
Brock,
but
after
Hey,
this
Mac.
meeting, I probably need to go 42.
Where are you going
But I'll be
42?
around.
Grab a channel.
I mean, you can text.
Hey,
I mean,
Mac.
you can call and text.
You can come closer.
You're on East-West Coast Boulevard.
Yeah, you can come.
Go for 2.
Look, this is gonna be you and Wait, are you and Lucy still together?
Yeah,
This is gonna be you and her one day.
hope so.
Aww.
Yeah.
Sonny, show Mac what you got.
What you got there? Oh my gosh.
But
What a
also,
good
I'm only
boy.
gonna be off duty for like an hour or two. It's just to go hang out with family.
Oh, the Bundy picnic.
Yeah. I'm gonna go hunting wabbits.
Also, Talia, I'm gonna say this now, and she can agree with me. We're not saying vows today. We can skip that.
We're gonna have,
Yeah,
we're
it's
gonna have
fine, I
the
gotcha.
we're gonna have vows at the ceremony. Like we
I'm
actually
going to
have in a
do
few
my
months.
iteration of vows because it's part of the whole
Okay.
process. But
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Could you give me some more information about this occasion
Ashley,
for
what's
your
yours,
kitchen?
Oh, so one.
1838.
Val is a dumb bunny. But we do have a food truck. It's just Bloom's Burgers.
Who is this person talking about?
what do you want her?
Everyone would suffer.
You have a food truck?
No. God,
Yeah, occasionally Creole food. Heck yeah.
God damn.
it's a
That
dumb
sounds
bunny that
delicious.
threatens to shoot
Ah.
me every other day.
Man, I would kill for a po' boy right now.
I'm not gonna lie, I want crawfish.
No, just get registered.
I like gumbo.
Gumbo's good.
I can sit me into fun over after. Holy fucking Christ, 1 sec. I'm looking. Hang on. Give me a minute. Are you talking about the twin set or where the fuck did it go?
Dispatch 3 Papa 38, 76 to
Uh-oh.
the hole for
I
event
dropped
trial
a
77.
wing. It's okay, buddy.
What happened? Oh, he dropped
Sunny,
three?
Sunny he dropped one of them, yeah.
Hope that was 9. Which one did you drop, Sunny?
Dispatch show murder 1, 10-8.
10-4, welcome.
Fucking
He's not gonna.
Sati.
He's not gonna tell you.
Sunny, are you excited? You look handsome.
Lima Shoes going 42. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. I want ice cream.
Do you guys know Abe was married?
Yes, to JoJo.
Nope.
Told me that the other day.
Yeah, the whole reason I bought a gun was because I'm going out to hang with fam.
Fun girl.
Gun girl.
Can we get 5 big booms for Winnie's Kroll and
I'm
Cajun
going to kill
crawfish
Walt.
cuisine? Now
There's
see
Sati.
here.
Sati, woo!
That's not Louisiana, that's Kentucky.
Oh, guys. Oh my god, our rings are gonna be so gross when we get them.
I'm putting my hands behind my back, Sati. I'm sorry about yesterday
Jesus.
again.
Export all
No, you're
3,000
fine.
hours worth of VODs?
Wait, that's Sati's blood?
Oh no, that's from
I
one
need to
of
check your
those
fucking
Irish.
I'm still
hazard.
injured from last night. Yeah.
Did I punch you that bad?
Yeah, I'm just in a little pain.
Dispatch,
Yeah, we wanted to be
have anyone responding at
spontaneous.
311.
So here we are.
Yeah.
Negative,
Looked like
nobody's
a
called out.
zombie last night.
You did?
Yeah.
Ghosts.
Oh yeah, I did.
10-4.
Yeah, Winona got me good. Yeah. It wouldn't stop leaking. Yeah.
The case
Blood
go.
going all over the place.
Here we go.
It went good.
Oh, not ready yet.
All highlights.
Sorry, I was doing it.
You guys win at least?
We would consider it a win, yes.
Did you win?
Are you winning?
The person that was actually at fault, the judge said was 75% at fault. So
Dispatch
yes,
show
I
channel
believe
to
that's a
collapse
win.
UTL
Yeah,
Bolo,
especially considering he
black
wasn't
collar
listed
double D
as a
occupied by
It'd be
two
funny if the
male
judge forced him to
gentlemen
pay
on Slap Oak
reparations or
Sorry,
whatever.
would've
What
been-
happened in the case
Restitution.
today?
There were multiple cases.
The mayhem that you're telling about?
Be careful.
Yeah,
One of those
minor
guys,
and,
I think, beat a bunch of police
kidnapping.
cars outside of MRPD
It's exactly
earlier.
what I thought it would
Some old
be.
guy with a
Minor and
red
kidnapping.
Sweater and
Uh,
shorts with a knee brace.
So I just, yeah.
Wait, what case was it?
The Deborah.
Mills, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
That they kidnapped.
Did they appeal?
Huh?
Was it an appeal?
Yeah,
think
it
that
was
was
an
the
appeal.
Yeah, there's
Uh.
blood everywhere. I was looking forward to
Figure, you know you have an overdue fine.
some of the court
Yes,
cases
I just
later,
found
but they
that
got
out.
moved.
Hmm.
Neighbor Nick, thanks for the follow.
Okay.
You have a lot of overdue fines.
Oh my
I just have the one.
Why is it saying all these other names? Hang on, what the fuck?
I can't believe the Corbin Textor case got delayed.
I went to go look at 1 year fine and it showed like everyone else is
Oh.
gonna do fine. The fuck?
This isn't the official ceremony. This is like
That was
a.
my, that was my failure
witness
to
thing.
appear
Wait,
court case one.
I see that too.
Yeah, weird. Anyway.
Oh, because she was the issuer of those fines.
Ah, that makes sense.
So I think, yeah.
Oh well. All right, y'all want to get married?
Sure.
Hold on, Sonny. Are we getting married?
Where'd the dog go? There he is. I can't even see him. He's so
What the dog
small under
doing?
the desk.
Put him down. Oh, Sonny
There you go.
agrees.
He agrees.
All right. Who do we have as witnesses for the marriage today?
Hi, Winona
Hit me,
Walker.
Brock Booker.
No, no.
Rock, you guys, you were so loud. you were so
Sati
low.
Kai.
Yeah, Brock Booker.
Hit me, Brock.
Brock and Sadie. Kai.
Yes.
And hold on.
And Sonny.
And Sunny.
Sonny,
The same.
Oh
last
yeah,
name.
Jaden Smith got married after the treason case.
Do they have a last name? Has anyone adopted this dog yet?
Moxie, but I don't know if it's actually Maddox.
Oh, okay.
He can be Sunny Price.
Sonny Smith, just to confuse everyone.
I would talk to the vet about that.
Did you hear him? He barked. Sonny Price? God deal with this dog. Maybe one day, boy.
One day. Talk to the vets about adoption. Anyway, today is the day that Brooklyn Baker and Ashley Price have been thinking about for a long time. Today, their journey as two separate souls comes to an end and married life begins. The gratitude in this room today is overwhelming. We have all so much to be thankful for, as we've all played a part, large or small, in the success of this relationship. Brooklyn Baker and Ashley Price extend their deepest gratitude, words to you for being here to support and encourage them as they cross the threshold into a wondrous new chapter. Brooklyn Baker, do you take Ashley Price to be your lawfully wedded partner?
I do.
And Ashley Price, do you take Brooklyn Baker to be your lawfully wedded partner?
I do.
Brooklyn Baker, if you have the rings, please take your partner's hand into yours.
Sonny, give it to me.
And as you place the ring on her wedding finger, repeat these words. With this ring, I give you my heart.
With this ring, I give you my heart.
Okay. And Sunny, Ashley will also need hers. Ashley Price, please take your partner's hand into yours. And as you place this ring on her wedding finger, repeat these same words. With these rings, I give you my heart.
With these rings, I give you my heart.
All right. Well, with the power invested in me by the Department of Justice, I now pronounce you both lawfully in court wed. Let's start this marriage off. You may kiss the bride if you like.
Woohoo!
Oh.
If you like.
Sonny's young.
Yippee.
Yeah? Yeah, boy?
Oh, Sonny's so happy.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I'm time to take the pound of flesh from the Department of Justice. I'm gonna charge you both for a marriage license now.
That's fine.
Yes.
Let me see, let me check my bank account.
You have
How much is
you have $500. There's no way.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
That's
good, I'm
so
good.
much money.
I have 6K. I'm good.
That's it.
That's it. Fuck you, Brock.
That's it.
Oh, sorry, Sonny, sorry, Sonny, sorry, Sonny.
Oh no, Sonny! I can't believe Winnie would do this.
I'm sorry, sweet.
Winnie.
Winnie.
This is cute.
I really hope I didn't get hurt again.
All
People
right,
tend to
Winnie.
forget
License
that, you know, I
tonight.
have some pretty bad
Bro, we
stab
just-
wounds. in me.
Another assault and battery
Yes.
charge.
You know what date this is?
What date is
It's
it?
literally, it's literally 2 months to the exact
It's literally
date
2 months before, yeah.
for an actual.
Wow.
That's crazy. I was not
Grade
planned, by
13
the
from
way.
Adam 17 or 13. Correction.
I need to put,
Wow.
You still at
I need
MRPD?
to put notation on your profile that you've been married.
Farm
Hold on.
76. You said it's parked inside the garage,
Wow,
correct?
even Jerry's
Wow.
here.
Okay, you'll have to pull it out because the truck can't fit.
Oh, don't like Jerry, Sonny? Yeah.
Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I don't blame you.
Sonny, you ready to get drunk? Sonny, we need to get you a little tuxedo.
No.
Could you imagine? A little bow tie. Oh my god.
Oh, are you taking her name as well? Is that right?
Yes, I'm taking brush.
Okay. I need
No
charge
hive,
for that.
just
Dispatch
yeah,
10-1,
no
put
hive,
patrol, I'm
just
running to that-
straight price.
To that injured person.
Okay.
Route 68.
I
Brooklyn
guess we could wait
Price.
till you guys can wait till the actual
Hell yeah, Cole, you're a hero.
fucking event
Great
for
job,
that then.
Cole.
'cause
I'll
that's
get there in
an
like
actual marriage charge.
5
so-
minutes.
For what?
The actual event.
Phew,
the
there
actual
goes my
marriage.
hero.
Like the
Oh,
you know, the ceremony.
yeah, that won't
Do
be
you-
until 2 months
yeah.
from now.
Do you
And-
want to take the name now,
Probably
or do you
have
want to
EM
wait till the
EMS
ceremony?
get there first because I'm gonna be a little
Is this
bit.
wait? Is this for taking the name now?
Yes.
Yeah. How much is it?
It's a decent amount of money. I
How-
think it's
how-
I think it's like 5Gs flat.
I
That's
can pay
fine.
for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I got money too. Is it
Okay.
each or just one?
EMS from dispatch.
I think it's 2,500 per.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
So 5 flat.
Yeah,
I'm
we can
good
do that.
then.
That's fine.
I got
Okay.
6K. I'm Gucci.
Okay.
Dispatch 1038 southbound Alta Street, grey in color.
Then I can confirm that you have locked your phone. He will not have access to your
Be
old
advised,
one.
all of EMS is 10-7.
I got it.
Me?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I got
have
a
it
really,
locked.
I got a really funny bit because I'm about to introduce Ashley and Brooklyn Price to the Del Perro chat.
I'm not even in
Can
there.
you wait? Can you add us back in there?
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. And I was like, hey, welcome new DPers, Brooklyn and Ashley and Brooklyn Price.
Okay, that's a really good bit.
Oh shit! I forgot that was like a whole attorney thing. You need them to file and everything. It's this whole fucking thing. I'll charge you for the.
You know what? I got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna call Josephine Walken.
I'm sure to us that there's no way you can fuck this up.
Oh no way. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, can you put something through? I just got married and I want to get my last name changed. I'm at the courthouse if you want to come down to DMV with the judge is here. Yeah, the judge is here.
Your host of
Okay, all right, bye. I'm bringing him down here so you can walk him through it because he said this is my first time not doing it.
It's also the same for me,
Okay. You'll all be safe,
so
okay?
that should be fun.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Congrats.
I have to get going.
Congrats.
At the gas station.
And enjoy the rest
Woo!
of your lives together.
Okay, well,
Santi's next.
uses a lot. So he's probably already in that area. I'm just letting you know in the future, when you post a photo of your location, because that's was it Candy or Iridescent? One of them got posted, "Hey, I'm off duty and at this beach," and then they
Grade
got kidnapped and then
27.
tortured.
Jeez.
10-9.
Yup.
Grade 26, grade 27, 33 in Polito.
Did you just say 73?
Grade 27.
Then I would make sure you have 77 to those. Yeah, no, that's why I was telling you about motor and everything, was because
I got
yeah,
here first, 100%. I
you
gave that
were.
injured person
I
to another
honestly
car.
recommend CID for you at some point.
Yeah, for good work.
Oakley,
I
did he
know.
crash out of this truck?
Well.
I don't think I can get enough on court or on
That's good to know about Freddy
Rocco
because
for that
I'm about to
breakout.
go off duty and go hang with my family. So I'll still be reachable by phone or text. Like I'll be in the city. I think we're just going up to go hunting.
Proposer's not even on the radio.
Yeah. So if you need me, feel free to reach out. Okay.
10-9.
She's not
Okay,
even on
and
the
then you'll
radio.
just like
so
have all the
disregard.
Bundys just descend on something. They are very, very anti stalker.
Adam 13, 76 LSSD.
See you, Dallas. You too. Yeah, you don't have to deal with my phone girlness anymore.
No. You just want me to drop you off at Del Perro?
Dispatch, 41376
Okay.
I guess just start heading up. I'll be back in like an hour or two.
Okay.
Why are you sounding sad? You've been ignoring me. Just
What do you
talking
mean?
over
I've never
me.
been ignoring you. I've never talked over you.
Earlier, yes, you did.
Nope.
Because
Anyone
I
know
was
who's
trying to
speed
tell
limit
you,
in
catch you up
Toledo?
on the Chimera thing, and you were like,
Same as the
Allison
city.
Bentley, Stacy Ricky. I'm like, yeah, let me tell you why.
Huge.
Well, read the
Even the
subpoena.
Great Ocean Highway Strip part of it?
I believe that's
They sent them on a mission that
voted
says
on
like, "Hey, I have a job for you" or something, and then there was a ping.
Check the SOPs.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's what they
go
were.
investigate.
Well, yeah, okay, that backs up
Really? You don't have
the
their own
line to
SOP?
Paltrow because they said, yeah, we
It's
were
written
just
down
told,
somewhere, better
and it
to
wasn't
check
by
than to,
Chimera,
you know,
that we were just
commit
told
illegal
to
stuff.
go break in to
Double
a
check
safe at Life
legislation.
Invader. But we got the 911 for data breach, and everything has been like either data or a laptop. So this one is different because it's for a person.
An opportunity of the highest order has emerged. Are you ready? Chaos? Question mark. And then he says yes. And then stand by for further information. They were pinged.
So it sounds like they had like
A meeting.
well, they have code names. If he's calling himself Chaos. But
Somewhere in Eastmere Park.
Huh. That's something to follow up on. But also, literally trying to help your investigation by doing a fucking phone crack subpoena, and you say it doesn't matter by leaving because you're bored.
Huh? No, you're talking to Price.
I was also doing a phone crack for yours.
Already did it.
No, for my phone.
Oh, well, that's easy. It's like, hey, this is my phone, right?
Resisting.
I don't know if the judges will see that the same.
I got you, lethal. Bucket your way, terminal.
But
He's got a car back here.
why do
car.
my stuff not
Roger.
matter?
What do you mean?
Because every time I try and get
130 goes
information
diesel.
about stuff, we have to sit around for 2 seconds and you're just like, I'm bored. Bye.
We could talk about it while on patrol. We don't have to be in a department.
We were there because Brooklyn can't go out and patrol, and Price is staying with her because, as you saw, she acts
185.
terrified the second she gets separated.
Oh,
Now it's clear.
yeah, now it's clear.
Copy that. Dispatch show 1
But it's a reoccurring thing.
10-4, welcome aboard. Stay inside.
It's just, it feels like my investigations don't matter.
Copy that. EMS from PD.
Not true. I mean, you feel that way. That's not. I don't want to invalidate that, but your investigations do matter.
I think there's no EMS on duty.
Yeah, but I
EMS
don't get
all of
time to
EMS
do
is
them
10-7.
or just
They're
question
currently in
people about
training.
'em. Because, understandably, Lockhart and Meyer couldn't put her statement in, so that means I needed to ask because, hey, it also is personally affecting
Adam
me
13,
because
23
I need to know what the fuck to look out and shoot. Oh, actually, I
Mhm.
need to grab something from your car.
Your gun?
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm going to be real. I don't want my name out. of the
They
list
don't
of
matter than
15,
try
like,
away as
kidnapped cops right
crazy.
now.
Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you
I just don't
sad?
want you to
I
be
don't think it'll
sad.
be 10-7 for a bit.
Well,
Copy.
I've had 2 crappy days, which I had to basically deal with
Hey,
a lot of
little-
stuff.
Dispatch until he's back.
Howdy,
Back
little
until the
missy.
until he's
I'm Winona Walker.
Why would I not be sad? One of which was literally a day of people just being snappy, and the only positive interactions I was getting was from a 95 known to just jump cops.
That's his last name.
Well, well yeah, but I shouldn't be only having positive interactions with someone that attacks cops.
Today's been good.
I've just done investigations and been ignored and talked over.
I'll talk over
I
them
shouldn't-
back.
I tried. Finally, I snapped, and then I got made the bad guy.
It's about your tone of voice. Like, look at me right now. If you don't sound frustrated, then people aren't going to get mad.
Okay.
See, you're doing it.
Dispatch, Highway 88, 1041,
No, I just
107, hello.
think I'm just gonna tell people, just text them the report numbers from now on.
Okay, well, no one's going to read that.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I feel like it's not asking much of, hey, if I tell you this, if this happens, check out this person.
Mhm.
Like I said. There's a reason I just straight up just stop telling people about threats against me. And now it's just feeling like, why do I bother doing investigations?
Sometimes you just got to hold it close to your chest.
What?
Because people won't listen, right?
How does anyone go to Toledo?
You know you're included in that right now, right?
Right.
You see why?
Well, there's a lot going on. I'm sorry.
I'm actively trying to help your own investigation.
I know. The investigation right now that I care about is getting proof that Rocco Russo helped with the breakout, not really the Chimera stuff. Chimera stuff.
It's a part of the Chimera stuff though, because Rocco Russo has been at
No, my
the Life
apologies, that was on
Invader.
the wrong
He was
channel.
with Stacey Ricky.
Yeah. But I'm trying to find PC/PID that it was
It's a
definitely
pattern.
Rocco Russo at the courthouse. And I didn't find any of that. There's no communication with Rocco, and I don't think I have the PC to go after the unknown number texting people for the Chimera stuff.
And if the stuff I've been looking at helps, but then I
Then
keep
that's
getting
good.
Okay. Yeah, I think I just stand by what I said. My investigations don't matter. The information I provide doesn't matter.
It matters, just I need time. This is not my investigation time, this is my patrol time.
Thank you.
Dispatch, can you tell if
Yeah, and I just
He is
want
10-7.
I
At
do my
least someone-
investigations when I'm locked up in my room in my bed with my MDW out.
Okay, but like for this kind of stuff, you have to do it while on patrol. Like for example, I guess on the way back from the hunting, I will stop by the payphone and I guess call you, so I have the number.
Okay.
But
Dispatch, 4 Grape C13.
Just let me know, because
Hospital 195.
Wow.
Alright.
I'll be probably thinking more about that stuff when I'm not patrolling.
okay. I don't know. I feel like it's not enough. It's
Winnie, just the person I was looking for.
I am going off duty. Why? What's up?
I don't like
I'm
doing all the
starving, I'm here for
paperwork
the
stuff
Kremlin
when
cake
I'm on
food.
stream.
Oh,
Because people don't
Genesis
like to
Legio
watch
Strike.
that. I don't want to just keep typing and looking into
I was
reports
here for
on
the
stream.
Creole
I can't
food
believe
too.
I cannot believe y'all are listening to Val Hoodman right now.
No, I'm just doing a bit.
Yeah, we're doing the bit. We're totally in on it. We
Is
weren't.
Vol around?
I have no idea. I was just.
Look
I
on
might
your.
go to I might go to Jerry's to check it out.
You want to stack up to go to Jerry's?
I do actually need food though. If that food truck's being operated.
Here.
I don't
You
think
can
Winnie
just-
has. a
You
food
can just
truck.
have my food.
Oh, huge.
I'm just searching you.
Whoa, my pocket. What if I had contraband? Illegal search.
What's the thing that we say? What is it called?
Can we get one big doom for Vol Hoodman?
Yeah, what's that bit? Like, what is that?
It's look up Costco guys on Gurgle.
You mean Google? What are you
Yeah.
gurgling?
Just look it up. They have a bit where they rate things out of either boom or doom. And some guy, I think his family member passed away and they gave them 5 big booms. So we've just been kind of using it as a bit.
So the first search is understanding the Costco guys 5 big booms followed by an 8-minute video. The Costco guys just did something insane, and I really don't want to click either one of those.
Good night.
Have a good night.
All right, 1 second.
Good night.
Stop.
Why? It is how people.
Mossberg, I'm feeling green. I
It's-
think I'm gonna ready to go to bed.
What? Oh, okay. It.
Why?
Just the base of how people are reacting. Like,
Have you tried calling him?
why do I matter? Like, why do I matter?
What do you mean, why do you matter?
I got a gun too.
Are you saying you don't matter? Why would you think that?
Constantly ignored, overtalked.
What? What did?
And treated like a
What?
nuisance.
Oh
Who-
my.
no one's treating you like a nuisance.
Oh my god.
It feels like that when I just try to get someone to be like, hey, if this happens, can you check on me?
Ow. Stop saying.
You know I'm watching your tracking. If you ever get untracked, I know something's up.
Okay, but apparently they're not doing that now.
What do you mean they're not doing that?
Highway 44, 1042.
I talked to Quinn.
See ya.
They let her keep her tracking.
Well, if I don't hear from you, then I just track you and see where you're at.
Okay, and then
Adam,
if
connect,
someone
connect.
just straight up shoot me, and I was trying to tell people, hey, this person is actually
Got it.
making threats, not just the usual, I'm going to shoot cops.
All right, guys. I'm feeling green. I'm going 10.
Bye.
Like I said,
I'm feeling
literally-
green, like the green of a golf course.
What channel is John?
I don't know. I don't have my radio anymore.
What channel are you on? Or are you in highway?
Yeah, I am.
What's up, Ryan?
All right.
Or are you on the highway radio?
I'm switching to DP radio.
Yes.
I was on highway radio.
Why?
We were doing what is it? What is it?
Wait.
Speed enforced by aircraft.
Sorry.
Hmm.
Around in a in a plane. I mean, spotted
Mhm.
speeding cars and we pulled them over.
Wow. Did it work?
Yeah.
My MDW.
Oh yeah, it worked. It actually was very needed because there was this one car that was just blazing it down the freeway. We were able to keep eyes on it, and then we just got them pulled over.
So there are two potential.
All right, I'm going to bed now.
All right.
So it's not like dry bud, right?
Radio check.
Okay, so I have an investigation report for coca leaves. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Okay, sounds good.
I'm going bed.
Bye.
Loon 35, 1041. Good night.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
Loon
aboard.
35, 1042.
Yeah, it's been too
Oh,
soon.
have a good night. Bye.
Such a short shift.
Good night,
Hold on.
Genesis.
And just like I said, literally trying to help you with your investigation, and when I talk about my investigations, it's like whatever, boring, skip.
You get to that call?
I just don't really do investigations while I'm in patrol mode, you know?
Jay, are you alright?
But
I
that's where
don't
you
think
get
he is. Can we
information
get
in
somebody
order
at
to be on
Sandy
the
to
Yeah,
check
I
on
gather
him, please?
information while I'm
Yay!
patrol, and then I digest it later when I'm off patrol.
088.
Anyone in that fucking mess of a
Did you
building,
just
go in
not want
there.
me to talk to you?
No, I want you to talk to me. But I'm just not going to be 100%
2052.
like, you know,
Sandy.
in that investigation mood.
You're gonna have to take care of them. Take them to Sandy Medical. They're all 10-7, I think.
And for
Thank you,
be
Park.
alive.
Receive 2776 to Power Station with the 60s.
Okay.
Grandma 1376, MRPD 185.
Got it.
I don't know. It's not, I feel like it's just not hard to think that way when literally being told, don't get a frustrated tone of voice. Okay, I've been actively trying to explain something, but every time I say something, I get 3 words in and then I get talked over. Why would I not get frustrated at that point? Like, and I'm not saying it's just you, like, it's literally everyone. Like I pointed out, Ace was literally trying to shove his stuff on me while I was trying to talk to Quinn. I was actively trying to tell Price, hey, let me, you're trying to explain me stuff I already know. Let me catch you up to where I'm at. And it took me shouting over her because she was explaining to me text messages I've already read in a subpoena. We talked it out on the balcony afterward, in which she started once again insulting no one, pushing the thing on Baker when I told her straight up, I'm actively working on it. But I backburnered it because I figured helping Baker now was prioritized over an arrest warrant for something that happened and can still be pushed within the next week. Like I said, I've just, the previous 2 days haven't been great. And it's continuing like that.
Take a break.
I am about to.
Grade 27 is 23 at the power
I
station.
literally just went 42.
Okay.
Get him.
That's good.
You're overwhelmed. You know,
I
maybe don't get on duty tomorrow. Just take a day for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, this whole week has been
I mean,
kind of
but
rough.
all that's going to happen is it's just going to keep. I feel like I should.
You can't fix, not fix. You can't save everything, or I don't know the right word. But
all I'm asking people is to let me
There
just
is
talk to
a
them.
black-colored Segoy with a right stripe
sometimes
on it.
people don't want
occupied
to
2
talk.
times, but currently
Unfortunately.
don't see anyone doing
I know, but it
anything.
keeps happening. And then y'all wonder why I'm overwhelmed. Like I said, case in point, last night, I'm actively trying to talk to Quinn about something, and Ace is just. I understand he's having issues with stuff, but there was literally 5 other officers there. I straight up just told him have already do everything for that night.
They're leaving.
Tell them, talk to someone else that you have too much stuff on your plate. It sounds rude and it's mean, but sometimes people need to not grow up, but
Yeah, I did that.
good. There.
I had to do it like 3 times.
Well, tell him he's a grown ass man and that I know you're getting stalked, but I'm busy someone else do it.
Sounds so awful.
You know, sometimes you gotta be that
Sounds so
that mean,
bad.
evil person. Well, she's overwhelmed. She's not going to be able to get anything else done if he keeps talking to her about
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I think when he's just too nice.
Currently.
I mean, you know, that's easier said than done because I can't say no either. But Jesus Christ, sometimes you got to say no because before you reach this point where you're angry at everyone, lashing out, and upset. You're upset right now. You're tearing up. I
Because
can hear it in your voice.
I know. Well, because literally, we were in the detective's office, and I'm trying to inform this one about his investigation that started after I already started something, and then Brooklyn and Price about what's happening with the kidnappings.
Stay in the area.
And they're just telling me stuff I already know, and I'm trying to catch them up to where I'm at, but they don't want to listen.
I mean, let them do the extra work then, you know?
Yeah, but then what about all the work I've done?
You already did it. You got that. I don't know. You're better than them, I guess.
No, it's just wasted work.
Yeah, but you're
Work
also
is never
wasting
wasted.
time arguing with them, trying to catch them up when they could have, you know, gone through it, done it, and now we are both at the same pace, you know?
Yeah, work is never wasted.
You were actively ignoring stuff I was trying to catch you up on.
No, I heard you.
It didn't feel like it.
There's a lot going on.
I don't know, I just feel like I shouldn't just have to keep asking, can you just not talk over me sometimes? Or just be like, huh, what'd you say? Like, I understand you're doing subpoenas and stuff.
6'9", 1042.
Good night. Have a good night.
Sometimes even when you're not actively doing something,
night,
Lily, I
y'all.
can take you up if that's why you're
Be
calling me.
safe. Don't get shot.
No.
We're
Today's
kidnapped.
I know. I
Especially that
just went 42.
Okay, they're all outside.
Here?
Yep.
God damn.
All
You
right.
don't have no.
Have fun.
And little.
Hey guys.
God damn it, I don't have no.
My current department all went 42 and
It's
I came
fine, I'm
41.
sure they'll
So
wait.
I thought I might come here.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, then I guess I have fun on duty. What are you looking for?
Looking
Trying to
for
throw
a
something
big baton.
I have a big
Oh,
baton, but I can't
please,
get it.
No, it's so ugly.
I love the
Why do
look.
you-
I'm looking for
I
it.
hate it.
I don't
hate
know.
it so much. The one the detention officers wear.
I don't see it.
I don't think it's. I don't. I don't think it's. You know. I don't think it's under there.
No, this is not good.
Are we going hunting?
I don't think
fishing.
it's actually
Fishing
a part
and
of our,
hiking.
you know, SOPs.
Okay, fishing and hiking.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those weird belts.
Oh wait, I have an
don't know
outfit
where
for
it
that.
is.
Maybe. I just need to change the hair. Here you go. I just got to change my hair.
There you go.
I want to wear the ascot.
Because you're a dork.
Look how cool this is.
Hold on.
Yeah, I was calling for a ride, but then I called.
Okay, River Irons.
Don't call me that.
Do it
You
again. Do it
literally
again.
dressed up like him for Halloween. Or something.
Did I? Oh yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, the one time.
Hey, how does this look? Or do you think the shirt's a little too much and I should change it?
I can't see it right now.
What do you think, bro? Too much?
What am I looking at?
The shirt.
Okay, I'm fine.
That's fine.
Every fucking. Sorry.
My glasses.
Your shirt looks fine.
You should probably let them know I'm still throwing hands.
Okay.
What about
You saw the,
hair color?
when he-
Look at this.
You saw the shirt. What do you think? Good?
I like the blue hair.
You look like you have mold in your hair.
Yeah, you do. Go darker.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Even
Gemma.
worse.
Okay, I'm changing my shirt.
What about the yellow highlights?
Do we have anybody able to respond latest 311 turned into a 43 card?
I can't see. Just gonna find a nice t-shirt. Yeah.
Can't. Might look cool with these glasses.
What am I about to
No, you don't.
What do you mean? I do.
You look like a dork.
What? Excuse me?
Hold on, let me see.
You do look like a dork.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't call him a dork. I'd call him doofus.
Yeah. What do you think of this shirt? I'm just gonna
It's
go
cute.
super. Okay,
Yeah,
that's it.
it's-
Okay, I'll let him know that you're in here.
Yeah, I'm almost here.
Yeah, in a
Can you let
minute.
my dad know I still need a fishing license or game license?
Yeah, I do too. So I think there'll be a couple people
Okay,
he's doing.
perfect.
All right. Can I help you?
Yes, I'm just wondering if you've got any towing that
Hey
needs doing in
guys,
the
there's
area.
somebody up front.
What do you want, Jehoshaphat? Oh,
That's me. What do you want? I'm just swinging by, on my round, see if you need any cars towing.
Nope.
not at the moment. We'll call you if we do.
Okie dokie. I figure, while I'm driving past and all that.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Thanks, Jehoshaphat. It's good seeing you around. Haven't seen you in like a week.
Yeah, I've been feeling a little offside lately with my
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna come back. They went to Karen's Yaga.
Okay.
Have fun.
That's it.
Never.
We're going
Are you
at
riding with
13
anyone?
to Mayor.
No.
I'm getting in then.
Okay. Just park it
Stepping
like an
here,
asshole
Alice.
right in front.
22 my land.
Right in back.
Copy. He's got a 720.
I haven't fucking slacking today. I haven't really been able to patrol because I just keep getting pulled into meetings and investigations and talks and weddings and I'm just trying to arrest people.
Yeah. All I've done today basically is chase Matt McCann and then the 78s.
Hmm.
I chased him twice.
Yeah, he was at the DMV. I asked him if he was evading from police, and he said no. He's a good boy.
They're probably lying.
Oh, he's 100%
I
lying.
thought Zoe was making a
warrant for.
Oh.
And, you know, I was talking to Meyer,
Uh-huh.
and she was like, "Why is that Zoe May?" She was like, "Why is that Zoe May thing?" Corporal
Seeing
report.
an individual with a
Oh,
blue
yeah,
sweater and
well,
a blue MG
You
mask
should have asked me.
breaking
I'll
into
complain.
a silver-colored Jeep.
I was like, "Yeah," I was like, "It's dumb."
I'm gonna call her right now.
Highway 8876 Power Station.
Hello. Hey, you know what I'm sick of? That I heard you're sick of too. Every single fucking time two people have an argument, why do we need to make a corporal report? It feels like every single time someone disagrees with something or they just have like a argument, instead of talking to each other, we have to make a fucking corporal report.
Zoe May and Brooklyn Baker?
Zoe May, Brooklyn Baker. There's one with Zoe May in Dallas. I've heard there's a report on that, but I didn't make a corporal report on purpose. It might have been a supervisor report.
Honestly, the second I heard that complaint, if I heard that complaint, I would have just said, this is the stupidest shit ever, and then just ignored it.
I just told her to talk to people instead of complaining to...
I don't understand why there is a massive corporal report on something that is as little as Brooklyn Baker parked illegally and Zoe May cited an impound in the vehicle.
Yeah.
0723.
I don't know.
It should have been a
don't
corporal
park
report.
illegally.
Exactly.
This shouldn't have, this was a waste of my time.
Yeah. Zoe, yes, she can be abrasive, but like she's a good cop. Like she's doing her job. Who cares? I don't know. I'm just sick of it. I'm just sick of people not talking to each other. I'm sick of people going like,
She's original Del Perro, as in.
oh yeah,
Louis
100%.
Bloom's-
Yeah,
Louis
she is
Bloom.
a fucker. Yeah.
Louis Bloom will be what's it called? Turning in his grave if he heard that his officer
He's not.
is getting complaints
He's not
for
dead. He's just on vacation.
doing his job.
Louis Bloom is on vacation. What do you mean? I don't think he even knows about Lily yet.
Surely he knows that his life
Yeah,
is
I'm
there.
sure his vacation's almost over. he'll be here. You know, he's a senior officer. He's still employed. Surely.
Yeah, except now he's single.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he knows he's single. Not gonna be happy when he finds out.
He would have been part of Lily's emergency contacts. He knows that his
Yeah.
wife died.
Oh shit, maybe something happened to him too. Maybe he went missing on his vacation.
Oh no.
They might have finally got him.
What does that mean?
He made a lot of enemies. A lot of people wanted him dead. He towed the bastard's food truck and they sent some
Yeah?
goons after him.
All roads lead to Toe. Have you ever thought about this?
Oh shit. I mean, you're right. Wolf Haley, you know, he's in jail for treason. He works for Steel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All roads lead to Toe.
Yeah. Stupidest corporal report I've ever seen in my life. I'm never gonna get back the last time that I had reading that report.
Yeah.
Also, he's running.
And then I had to spend time talking about it with people because somebody made the report. And it's like, oh, Brock, you're a corporal. You go talk to him. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Just the keys.
I'll tell them to talk to each other and work it out. Hey, you don't agree with someone? You had a fight? Why don't you just talk to them and settle it? You don't have to like them. You just have to, like, work with them.
Station. He's doing circles.
I work with people I don't like all the time.
He's going open to the structure.
I'll work with them still because I'm a
Temporary
professional, but I don't have to like them.
Yeah.
We're gonna come over on the northern side.
Family too, you know, your family, right? You have family that you don't like.
He didn't come out on the northern
Oh
side.
yeah.
They're still your family, but you don't have to like them.
God, Alice.
Is Alice? Are you related to Alice?
He-
I thought the
when I
Meyer
started
name
me,
was just a coincidence.
Passed me going
Of course
north,
we're
and he
related.
started
We're
putting the
sisters.
station out.
Oh, I didn't
No,
know
her
that.
last name used to be Black.
I thought it was Alice Black. Wasn't that her last name? No, that was her married name, right?
Yeah, that
Sorry, I'm
yeah,
next to
that was
Eddie.
because of her deadbeat husband. Stop dead naming her deadbeat husband.
I put you on speaker.
Deadbeat ex.
Oh my god.
It's just me and Eddie.
Sanchez.
How could you? Deadbeat
The man is
X. Not
actually
good.
asking where our motor unit is.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just sick of it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
looking
wanna-
into a murder case and I'm crushing out the DOJ.
Which one?
Harvey Lit.
I mean, which murder case?
He's
At
taking that-
Camilla.
he's taking it really
Oh
easy.
yeah, I didn't even know about that until today.
We're southbound to Norway.
You would
Don't
think-
worry. Half of command didn't know until the day after.
Yeah, we need to put out a
I don't
fucking
know about
announcement and
taking
an
it easy.
obituary or something, you know?
She was Del Perro, right? So
Yeah,
let's
talk
let
to
Del Perro
Jeff.
command.
Yeah, talk to Jeff or Tarantino to do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just call in to complain.
No problem. I'm gonna go back to investigating.
All right, later.
Have fun. Murder him, but currently
I'm not having-
going southbound some miles away. Church Road.
I'm surprised Stephanie's still awake.
Continuing
I mean, it's the
southbound. Don't hit him, Candy.
Oh hell no, not at my airport, dog.
Don't just go in. Wait, where is it?
Okay, we're currently.
No, we shock and awe in this car.
That's the road that leads to the dam.
You take
It's probably the
pictures
same
and
trick.
then
Same girl.
Southbound direction,
doing
but we're
it.
off the trail, heading back down. I'm stuck on my side, so I'm gonna catch up.
we're just gonna run into her and be like, freeze! And scare her into running.
She's not gonna run.
Okay, well, we still frisk her, even if we don't catch her handing things off.
But we could just get a photo. It's real easy. You just pull into this parking garage, not this one, but the one in the middle. They don't even know you're there.
That's not good. Do you need a ride to get that recovered?
I didn't even know Becca was dead until this morning.
On the trail in the meantime. Something is
Okay, well,
very
the
wrong
entrance
with
was
my
on the
car.
other side. Yeah, it's not
Are you
this
okay
one.
back there? I'm fine.
God damn it.
All right, whatever. Her cover's blown.
Is your car
Yeah,
still
you go in on
functioning?
this side, and then you drive up.
Unclear.
No, unless they're looking at the parking garage,
we
you're not
we
gonna
could
know.
probably break off this and come and get you. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
First floor,
Alright,
second.
This is first floor, and then
If they're on the if they're up above, go to the
Dispatch,
third.
Grape C22, back 10-8. Bench trial's not over, but I was told I could leave.
Yay! Continuing southbound towards Mirror Park on the trail. Down from the dam.
You see anyone on the second floor?
Approaching Mirror Park in 3, 2, 1. Left southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
No.
Passing West Mirror Drive. Approaching Nicola.
I see a dude on the first floor. He's running around.
Continuing
He's
southbound.
going in towards the tunnel.
Parallel to the beautiful Mirror Park Pond.
Yep, he went down into the tunnel.
All right.
Speeds a whopping 60 miles per hour.
We'll just have
passing
to go
San
on foot.
Andreas, passing on Vespucci, continuing southbound El
Nope,
Rancho.
nope. He's still in the tunnel. He's still in the tunnel. Oh, but he went down now.
Do you have a picture of his face?
Continuing
Oh, it was
southbound El
covered
Rancho
up.
Boulevard, almost hitting a car, but not. Passing Capitol. Approaching Fudge. Right, southbound
Did you see him
Fudge
do anything?
Lane. Slowing.
Nope.
Oh, we'll just confront him.
He's running on foot on Fudge Lane. Dangerous territory. Off the bike? He's off the bike. He's getting into a baby blue stratum, or powder blue, depending on how you look at it. Alright, we have... He's in a baby blue
Hello,
stratum,
sir.
heading southbound on Fudge Lane.
How you doing?
Good. Just got into the city.
Oh
On
yeah?
vacation.
That's nice. You know, we got some suspicious activity calls down here. We saw that you were just kind of wandering around, so we just wanted to question you a little bit. You're currently detained.
Oh.
Heading northbound.
Oh,
Sticking middle.
you smell like
towards Del
weed.
Perro. Continuing
You smell of weed, sir. You,
Freeway, having a little bit of a headache.
ah, you just reek of it.
That's alright.
Have you been selling the devil's lettuce?
Divider.
I have not.
Speeds a whopping
Alright.
50 miles per hour.
Well, I'm just gonna
continuing
pat you down to be sure you don't have anything illegal on you, okay? Can you turn
Yep.
around for me? Sir, step back. Oh my god.
Oh, what?
What is this?
What's what?
What is this and this? Jesus. I'm taking all. Eddie, put him in cuffs. Sir, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Wobbling all over the place, approaching
Oh,
Pillbox
that's
Medical.
There we go.
Sir, okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say cannot be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can't afford one provided by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge failed. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Passing on
All right. Why do you have 90 joints?
I don't know. They must have been slipped in my bag.
Oh, really?
I got in. Yeah. If you check my record, I've never been arrested for anything.
Okay. What is your
You have
name?
enough 77s?
My name's Richard. Richard Stroka.
Richard Aren't you a tow truck driver?
Probably use one more just as like tertiary.
Why do you have so much weed?
I don't know, sir.
Okay.
I'm
Ooh,
telling
they
you, I
took a
just
jump
got
to
back from
westbound Del
vacation.
Power Freeway. They're U-turning. They're
Just
heading
I saw
eastbound
you
Del Power
around like the other
Freeway.
day.
Well, yeah. I flew out.
Everyone's
and,
fine.
was out playing golf. My
Westbound Del
golf club's
Power
up
Freeway.
there, by the curb.
Okay. I'm taking the weapons just so I'm
Opposing
just so
lanes.
you know I don't get
Oh.
stabbed. All right.
Yeah, I want you to be safe.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay,
go
it's
back
not
to
good.
Kennedy.
So what were you doing with 90 joints?
I just told you. I have
Dispatch
no
lap
idea,
is
sir.
34.
If I did,
You
I
got
would let you know.
195
I've
down
always been
here at
cooperative.
LSIA.
Okay.
Seen the latest 37s.
You weren't selling
you
any
with the paddy
joints
wagon
down
down
here, were you?
I was not,
sure.
I promise you that one.
Hmm. What do you think, Eddie? You think this guy was selling?
Paddy wagon, are you en route?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I
never
wonder what that
sold
big
or-
guy wanted.
or been in trouble in my life.
All right. Well,
What's your name?
it's Richard Stroka.
Richard Stroka.
He's a tow
Rich
truck
Stroka.
driver. Yeah.
Yeah. Steel impound.
Fuck. Okay.
No, you steel boys are causing us a lot of issues. We got Wolf Haley,
We got candy.
shooting cops. Jehoshaphat,
Yeah.
though, he's a good guy.
I've heard about Wolf. I've only talked to him a few times, but
Email, you on freak?
yeah, I've heard he's trouble.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he is.
Amazing.
Well, honestly, sir, you've been pretty compliant. You're probably gonna get off pretty lightly, to be honest.
Yeah, you know, I never want to
She's
cause
on
you
the
guys
freeway.
trouble.
Well, she's off it. She's
All
on the
right.
side of it.
Trying to tow and
Del
make an
Power
honest
Freeway.
living.
Eddie, did you say
By selling drugs. That's crazy.
did you say the paddy wagon was coming?
I don't think it is. That
Okay.
was just dispatch.
I'm going to be taking a photo.
Oh, all right.
Oh man, Richard, drugs aren't good,
Ah.
man. It's a
I
slippery
know.
slope.
I swear I wasn't selling.
Okay. Well, we won't charge you for that, man. Come on.
All right.
I'm gonna take you over
Add
here.
one.
Would you like a lawyer?
Wait, I think Paddy Wagon's coming.
I mean, I didn't do anything. Not really like I don't think you guys. I can really fight anything here. I was just coming.
Well,
back
at
from
this
vacation.
time, you will be charged with possession of a controlled dangerous substance, misdemeanor amount.
Hey, Kenji, can you come
It's
down
not
to
that big of a
LSIA, the
charge,
first floor?
but we're still taking anything illegal off you, which
We got
includes
that.
this,
95.
these syringes as well as the joints, because 90
All
is
right.
over the allowed amount, but it's below felony limits, so it's not that much.
What's the allowed amount?
Yeah,
3.
you're allowed to have 3.
Oh.
Yeah, 90 is way over. It's a misdemeanor
Damn.
amount.
Yeah. Unless you have a weed card, then it's 10.
I mean, I swear, I wasn't selling, and I didn't bring those in, so. But
Well, the crime is just
understand-
possession.
I understand you got to do your job, but I mean, I've never been caught with possession before. Couldn't you let me go this one time?
I don't know. I don't know.
90 is a lot. That's like
90 is a lot.
who
It
has
is.
90 joints? What do you need 90 joints for, sir?
I don't need 90 joints for anything. I tell you.
Oh, you
They
just
have
said
a
you were
bunch of-
coming
did you
back
have
into
them
the
on you?
city, and now you have
Yeah,
90
I
joints.
flew- I
It makes
flew
me
in.
feel like you just flew these in. That's kind of bad.
you see I got my luggage over there, the golf clubs, everything. Like, you know, maybe I grabbed something wrong. Like,
Maybe, but you know, the crime is the possession. It's not the intent.
I understand. I understand that. But you know, I didn't try to possess those.
Yeah.
I
Eddie,
understand you're just doing your job, but
Damn it, Bean, that's the grand.
Eddie, I need to think about something real quick. Can you talk to him?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, BRP.
how's your day going, Eddie?
It's going all right.
Oh man, you seem to have a lot of energy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're making me dizzy. So how's your night going, sir? Well, day.
Yeah, this is the first floor. Ground floor, first floor. There's only 2 floors.
Just the one?
Alright, you can load them up in the paddy wagon.
Alright. Alright, just be gentle. Can you make sure to grab my golf clubs from the,
I'm gonna grab your arm.
side?
Come here, Brock.
All right.
Oh, there you are.
For group C13 is 23, booking your way, code 6.
You should probably ask for a lawyer.
To Del Perro!
Del Perro!
Normally, like, if he had like 10 joints, 20 joints, I'd be fine letting him go as a warning.
Yeah,
but like 90 joints is way too much.
I was about to say, I can't mentally justify anything over 10.
Yeah. I mean, we can articulate sale with all the change he has in his wallet, but he's already been compliant. I'm fine with just charging with possession.
Mm-hmm.
I get a 77 down to my location at Marathon Avenue. Apparently there's 2 old men kicking the shit out of my car while I'm trying to get food.
You know, we probably should have just waited, but he was hiding down there. I didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
It's fine. I'm probably just gonna let him walk after we charge him.
How much time?
It's
is
only
it?
10 months.
That's it.
Yeah, this is like who gives a fuck?
I still don't get why it's only. It's like 130 joints to get a felony.
It should be like 50 plus, to be honest.
78!
Fuck.
Well, we got
Marathon
95.
Ave. 78 Marathon Ave. 2 old men.
Oh, it's these fuckers. They have knives.
Sierra left.
213.
Highway 88. Rigby status.
I'm Ocean King. He's saying he didn't mean to hit me, but I'm not taking chances.
Oh, you just got punched.
We got your downgrade.
Well, I wouldn't say downgrade. When,
Speed 177.
wait until
or
they
do you
get
want
there.
I got a Maddox here. Do you have a downgrade?
Inform around the corner. Melissa's.
I'm on the guy with green hat.
Highway 23 is getting into a black double D. Anyone else we're looking for? Gonna be fleeing westbound Marathon Ave. Right, northbound Bay City. Might need a Buffalo, he goes for the highway, stand by. Northbound Bay City, spinning out, you turn it southbound by Play East.
No, we won't do that.
Alright, yeah, every time
What's
I go
the
near the water,
situation?
I
I'm back
drown.
on radio.
Southbound Bay City, right, northbound Bay City incline, guy fleeing, punching, Deputy Rigsby, northbound Bay City incline, black double D.
Might grab a Buffalo for it, Brock. Foot chase as
It's
well.
fine. You can break off.
Turning southbound Bay City.
All right, Richard, follow me, please.
Absolutely, sir.
All right. Listen, I could be a lot harder on you, but I'm going to let you off easy.
Alright.
Driving on the sidewalks, guys are fucking
I really
maniacs.
appreciate it.
No problem.
Right, southbound
Come over here.
Mountain.
Sure.
Gonna be going down the boardwalk.
Let me just make sure I got
He
everything.
just hit an officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him now.
Get
Alright,
highly
I'm gonna
aggressive with
put your
that
stuff in
vehicle.
a bag. Come over here.
You got it? Northbound in the alleyways.
Front doors are locked.
Westbound coming out Bay City.
Buffalo
I'm gonna run your
Zero.
gun real quick, just make sure it doesn't come back to
Forwarding
anything.
Southbound Bay City just by
Alright.
the pier, left eastbound, Red Desert ticket. Found Red Desert coming back to the foot pursuit. Try to hop in the car.
Oh, well, I did not mean to smoke him like that. Jesus.
He pushed him off. He's fleeing northbound. Continuing northbound Prosperity.
He's definitely trying to pick this guy up.
Doing eastbound Marathon. I'm stuck. Taking a right southbound North Rockford. Westbound Red Desert.
It's gonna be coming back for another pickup.
Trying to come for a
Get
pickup.
ready to chase this
from the
guy.
south side. He's here. Northbound. Back to Marathon. Left, westbound, Marathon.
Alright, we're 195.
Forward.
Sufficient on the
Yeah, we have
Negative, give me
two
one more.
in the Buffalo. Should be good. We have our units here.
Is the Buffalo attached?
Eastbound Red Desert. And for we'll just take him because we're gonna go put his ass northbound Prosperity.
200 mg of
Dispatch,
ketamine.
can we get a channel?
Channel 2.
Westbound Red Desert Marathon. 10 for attack, 2 for the Black Double D.
Hmm. All right, Richard. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I could be charging you with possession with intent to sell. Right, that would be much higher charge than what I'm gonna give you. You've been compliant. You didn't immediately run when I told you I was gonna pat you down, and when we cuffed you, you didn't resist. So that means a lot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm always trying to work with you guys.
Yeah. So you did have 200 milligrams of ketamine as well as 90 joints.
Oh shit.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge you with 2 times possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree, which would normally be 20 months in jail and $600. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge you the $600 for these 2 things. I'm going to keep them because they're illegal.
Okay.
But I'm going to commute your prison sentence. So instead of you going to prison, I'll just instead give you parole. How does that sound? And I can just have you walk out of here.
That sounds good to me.
All right, let me cut your cuffs.
776, the call about weed.
So I'm going to be charging you the $600 for the 2 times misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance.
Alrighty.
How do you plead?
I guess I'll make it easy on both of us. I guess I'll be guilty, even though.
Okay.
Yeah, those got slipped on me.
Well, the means and the intent,
there.
they're on you. So that's what makes it the crime. You know.
I understand.
Yeah. All right. Come over here. Come over here. I put your stuff into this cabinet. You can just grab it.
Alrighty.
And let me give you this. Actually, I'll give it to you when you're outside. Over here. Here's your gun. It didn't come back to anything, so you got to get it back.
All right, sir.
All right.
I at least appreciate you doing your job.
Yeah, so stop doing what you're doing. It's not good.
I swear I wasn't doing anything. I promise you that one, but
I don't
completely
believe you,
understand.
Richard, but we didn't catch you.
That's not nice.
I could still charge you with it. Because I can articulate with the money you had in your wallet, plus with all the drugs. There's no one that's just walking around with 90 joints without, trying to sell it.
Well, I was just on vacation. That's why I have the money, but I completely
Uh-huh.
understand, sir.
All right. Have a good one.
Rob, do you have any food?
Do I have food?
Yeah.
Let me do I have food? Yeah, here you go. All right. Thanks, Genji.
I feel like Grapeseed might know more about that sort of stuff. And I'm
There we
Matt. I might have been speaking on the wrong radio.
I'm Grapeseed.
They're having an issue where someone ramped their vehicle into the military base and they're asking about contacts on the military.
Ned. LSSD.
Ned, LSSD.
Yeah.
Good night, Sally.
Ready to turn.
Thanks, guys. 10-2.
10-2.
What's up?
I have no idea how to contact.
Thanks for the backup on that, guys. Grape 222 to Alpha 13.
Suspicious persons saw walking around near the subway that way. Rock confronted him and he smelled marijuana
Grape 222 to Alpha 13.
coming off his body. Rock
Go ahead.
pat him down.
Could you come tow my illusion for me? I'm right outside of Bahama Mamas on Marathon Avenue. Thank you.
Brock put him under arrest and did a search. He found syringes at Brock, pressing his right. He was very pliant and did not request a player or medical activity. He swore he would never
EMS from PD Channel 1.
carry drugs ever again.
I think EMS is one's marked 10-7, one's 10-6.
Alright, we got a 52 request on Tonga Drive.
Hmm. You good, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm just in the military base.
Uh-oh. Don't tell Ned. Whiskey 34, 76, 10, 37 Vespucci.
Do the 7 same track out.
76 to the 52 on Tonga.
Whiskey 34 23 1037 Vespucci Beach. Gonna code 6 for any suspects. Where are these locals going? I don't think she's going anywhere to buy. They're probably in one of these stores. Oh my god, it's fish.
Oh, Jay, I'm down the street. That's Gabriel, sorry.
10-4. Oh, I thought somebody was trying to steal my damn vehicle.
That's Jay.
Got him.
Pseudo 776, the Kerjack and the Vespucci Knolls.
It's Jay, Selena. It's Jay.
Did I just get called Selena?
Ooh.
Wrong channel.
Whiskey 34 1037's code 4 108 76 1037 airport. We're not be the same fucking guy, dude. Gave him a chance.
1060s Vespucci Canals area appears to be towing people breaking into cars. As they do.
Good night, all.
Good night. If it's the same guy, I swear to God, at the airport.
10-2.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapse 195. Where's the other guy from? Or where you're processing him at?
The other old guy?
Yeah.
I think they're at DPPD.
Hey, for 76 DPPD 195.
Bean, did y'all get the other vehicle out or no?
No, it's in Zancudo. It's not getting out.
Okay.
Hmm.
Radio track, channel 1.
10-2.
10-2.
We have 195 from the robbery situation who ramped into the military base. He's currently being transported to a PD.
76 DPPD. My bad.
Papa 38, 10-7 vehicle makes sense.
Don't know where they are.
Hey Rigsby, do you want to go to City Hall? They need help there. Somebody I guess is down.
What for?
Or what?
In the courtroom.
No one here.
Wait, 10-9, what's going on in the courtroom?
Brock doesn't ruin lives. The people
person
who
down
commit
at City
crime ruin
Hall
their own
that I
lives.
got a call about.
Okay, yeah, I'm right here. I'll go in there.
They should not be doing that.
No EMS active?
Negative. Still doing training.
10-4, I'm running in.
We leave. Whiskey 34 1037 LSIA code 4 108.
And more.
Get me out of here. Shithead.
Hey, Jay, who was the caller about the courtroom?
I Kaylin DuPont? I'll call him back.
It's the prosecutor.
Yeah, because I think she's in here, and there's other cops, so I'm just confused.
Called them back. Apparently they're gonna deal with it after court.
10-4, I'm leaving. Just realized I don't think I could have helped anyways, because I used the last of my band-aids.
No.
Hey,
What up?
patrolling you.
Try not to murder.
Who are you pissed off at?
Honestly, I could probably just anybody. I'm just filled
You're
with
just
rage.
mad.
Right now.
Okay.
Man, it's society. We live in a society, Brock. And I
We
can't
do
stand it.
live in a society.
I can't
You're
stand
right.
This society.
All right. Well, I'm
We just
sorry
set
to
off
hear
more
that.
bombs. Let's try again.
No.
Look, this was a. Let's just try it one more time.
No. Things will get better, Kelly. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Suspicious. Whiskey 34 76 1037. Picture perfect drive.
Radio traffic clear.
Go ahead.
C13, 10
Welcome.
No one. Nope, no one's here. Whiskey 34 1037. Richmond code 4 tonight.
Let's go to 776 Harmony for repairs.
Damn OBS and its fucking lag.
Gremlin 1376 to the 60 at Utopia Park. Wait.
It's already been 8 hours of streaming? Jeez. Doesn't feel like that. Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
I'm with Mackenzie and Chad, like DRC command right now.
Mhm.
And anyway, I added this report that they did for Ellison Medley. And they're like really fucking looking into it.
Mhm.
And I was wondering, I know it's your CID report, so I wanted to ask you first if I could share the CID report with them, because they have this thing, it's called like FAFO or something, where it's like they like go out and look for fugitives and whatnot. And I feel like working together is better than like, you know.
No, I agree. I agree. Just so we're following the process, could they, well, fuck, I don't know how FOIA would work for CID reports.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can convert the CID report to like a civilian report, and then
I don't want that information getting out there, you know.
yeah. I don't really have anything really in that CID report just yet, though.
Yeah, specifically what they want is the wiretap, which makes sense. You know, because they I'm gonna put you on speaker. Do you guys want to explain what the FAFO is, Mackenzie? Chad, you're on speaker now.
Yeah. Field acquisition, or is it fugitive acquisition field officers. So, you know, they're inmates, they're under our purview, so we have every right to go apprehend them. So what we do is, well, we've put together actually quite a decent set of information of Allison's case. Earlier today, we ended up tailing Stacy Ricky after getting out of prison. Got a decent bit of information about some of the other people that may be suspected in this. But yeah, it's more or less just investigating and trying to find
catch up with
where this
grey
inmate
colour
is.
mechanic van.
Because Allison's a property
The only
of
thing,
like is a property. Is,
Yeah,
what is it? The property of the state.
Yes.
Yes.
So, and what we do is work closely with PD and stuff. While the inmate is our purview, anyone else around them is not. We have the power to detain anyone in the immediate vicinity, especially if they're trying to interfere with that. But otherwise, it's worked very closely with PD for PD backup and stuff if anyone does need to be arrested, because we can't arrest anyone.
Right.
We can only detain.
Yeah. I want to work with you guys too. I just don't think sharing the CID report would be following process, just because like I haven't really written anything in it. Right now it's just kind of a master report that has a lot of different reports in it. What I would do,
that's understandable. We also have
the
more or less
wiretap.
our own
Peaceful
master report on it too, with all of our findings from today.
I would
and our continued findings, but
I would say talk to Brooklyn Baker, because she was the one that did the wiretap. I didn't actually attach the wiretap to this report. She did. So it's her wiretap. I would talk to her to see if she can give you access to that wiretap. And then for the other report, the prison break at City Hall, I would talk to
They have that.
Okay, good.
We've already got that
Someone's
one.
already sent to prison for it. So when someone gets, we can see incident reports if someone gets sent to prison out of that incident.
Got it.
Otherwise, we can't see those, but it's only if someone gets sent to prison. So
Yeah.
that's already attached to our
Yeah.
report. We can see that.
Yeah, talk to Baker.
I did talk to Baker earlier. She told me about having done the subpoenas or wiretaps or whatever you want to call them. The only thing she got back to me on was nothing on mine when I
Gremlin
asked.
13 is
I don't know whether that means she
rerouting
didn't
to
get
Bay
them
City
or whether that
Avenue.
meant there was nothing of note.
The 37, we're gonna
But
go
if
and
you
see
need
it.
us to go to her and explicitly ask, can we be given
Yeah.
full access to these?
Because she is the primary on that. If I give you access to it as not the primary, I can get fired. But since she's the primary on the wiretap, I would ask her.
Also, as far as the CID report, this is also something I was thinking about. Is obviously for situations, I don't know if I would want every single CO to have access to
Alright,
a
we
CID
have
report,
several
right?
individuals here.
So in the
We're a
case
great
of
cop
this,
for individuals
potentially maybe
robbing
sharing
a
the CID
ATM.
report with only members of command or supervisors, people that are trusted with
also
restricted information
drinking.
already and know how to operate with that, and then disseminate that out to the rest of the COs in the operation as necessary. Might be a good idea, just so we can make sure that we're both updating each other on any information
Drinking
that we
too.
find
Where's Bree?
in a constructive way. So we're not just following leads that one party might have already investigated and found a dead end, and the other one hasn't touched yet and just starting to do that.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just the problem with the CID report right now is there's nothing in it besides the attached report. So it's just like it's just a master report at this point. I will tell you though that my main suspect is probably yours as well as Rocco Russo, right?
I honestly, Skylar, if you want to send him this report or attach it to the CID report,
Yeah, it's
feel
attached
free.
to the CID report. You
We've
should read it.
done
They fucking
quite a
don't
bit
check.
of investigation on this, and we have a whole list of people that are, at least through previous DOC interactions and stuff we found out today, lists of people and gangs involved. Rocco is definitely one of them, just for a few reasons.
Yeah. I'll take a look at that report and see if I can get enough to have a subpoena on Rocco. Because I subpoenaed Stacy Ricky and I couldn't find anything about Rocco in there.
We've got pictures of him talking to Stacy the second he got out of prison. I don't know if that is enough,
the
but
bank, eastbound Marathon Avenue, right,
Okay.
southbound.
Speaking of, Baker's calling me now.
Drive,
yeah,
approaching
I'm
Rainbow
texting
Drive.
us. That's probably why.
All right, I'll call her. All right, thank you.
Bye.
All right, sounds good. Have a good.
Left onto the freeway.
Hey.
Eastbound,
Hey, Mackenzie's
Del Perro
texting me.
Freeway.
Yeah, DOC's asking for access to the report I have for CID. I was like, no, this is just a master report right now. If I just share you this report, you're getting shared with like everyone else's reports. So if they're interested in this wiretap for Allison, you should just talk to the primary officer that did that, which is you. I don't want to share that unless you like share it, you know, because it's your wiretap, it's your report. I don't want to share someone else's stuff.
It's 4 times occupied, please.
Am I allowed to even share it with them?
I don't know. I talked to Veronica, honestly, because I don't know because of the whole like
Ticket
fuck
channel dispatch.
situation with the report
Well, apparently,
sharing.
they're being deputized, so I don't know.
Talk to Veronica.
Fuck, is she around?
You'll have to text her. She's on vacation.
Okay, I'll text her.
Yeah, she's watching her phone though.
Okay, all right, bye.
Bye. I missed probably an ATM robbery call right next to us because I was on the phone. Poppy Monroe. Bishop Hayes. Hmm. What is it? Skyland Breakwin. Need to find the timeline of this. I don't know what GMT is right now. Or Pacific Daylight Savings Time. So we're at -7 right now. At 1:06, there was a meeting Eastmere Drive Park. (1:06). When did this happen? 2:09. That was like an hour and 3 minutes after, but the report wasn't made right away. It's about an hour before. Hey, off the record, don't put this on speaker, but I did do that subpoena on Stacy Ricky's phone, and he had two phones. One was a phone with like a bunch of different weird code on it. An hour before this prison breakout at City Hall, there was some messages from that phone saying that there was like a big mission or something, and they pinged a location where I guess he met up. with some people. They call
Yeah, so
themselves
so-
Chimera. And they are also believed to be a part of some breaches at Fleece Bank, Life Invader. There was one at Mantis. So this group is like giving these people these jobs, right? And I think this is one of them.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Yeah, but this
Okay.
all off the record. Don't tell the DOC that.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can see the subpoena. It's under the Chimera report under CID.
All right. I'll have a look.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
All right.
Now's the time where things slow down a little bit, unless still getting a lot of calls. Someone's fucking around over here.
Give me a check.
Sent to.
Sente. Anybody want to help somebody get keys to their van that they locked in? They're up in the Polito car park. Their driver's license is also very out of date.
She's blind. Whiskey 34 23 1037's Pillbox Hill. Snap some pictures of her reaching into people's pockets. Gonna approach. Hey,
Hello.
what you doing?
No, that's not a road.
Yeah, but this is an emergency.
Oh, okay. What is?
Well, what's your name?
Lizzie?
Lizzie who?
Bundy?
Lizzie Bundy. Oh no, Lizzie.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the
Oh
Bundy.
no.
Yeah.
A Bundy. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm another one of them.
God damn it. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Okay, where we going?
You know, I was up there with my camera watching you reaching into people's pockets.
What? No. You were
Yes.
just giving me donations.
No.
Couldn't
Are you
hear me
lying to
talking
me?
to them. I was like, hey, I'm raising money for children with cancer, and they were like, yeah, just reach in and grab it.
I don't have. Fuck. Is Jeffrey your dad or your uncle or okay?
My dad.
I was gonna call your dad, but I don't have his phone number.
I'm so sorry. I can call him down here. You want me to do
Yeah,
that?
call him down here.
Yeah, hold on. Fuck, there's a lot of numbers in this group.
Yeah, there
Where do we
is.
find his? Hold on, I'm doing great. I definitely know how to use this phone. Ooh, okay, I don't have his number. Hold on, I have to get it out of the
That's
group chat.
awkward.
Okay, hold on.
You don't have your dad's number?
It's in this group chat.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Why is this so difficult? Hold on.
You just like reaching into people's pockets in your free time?
Well, yeah, if they're
Killing
donating
time,
to
you're just
kids
gonna
with cancer-
steal shit from people?
Yeah, I mean, oh, I think I have in my phone as dad. That actually,
Oh, that makes sense then.
yeah, that'll do it. Hold up, let me, hold on. Okay, I'm doing so good. Okay, let me give him a try. Hey, Dad, it's Lizzie. I've got a cop down here who wants to
Have
meet
a good
cop.
night.
Well, cause he said he had a camera watching me take donations for children with cancer. And he I don't know. I don't know. I guess maybe he's a friend of yours or something. Yes, I think that would be appropriate. I think that would help. That would definitely help. They could clear it up. The Infinity Apartments.
Is he coming?
They're all coming.
Great.
Okay. Yeah, you take your time. Don't worry. I could get some more donations maybe while you wait.
No. You are not
Okay,
gonna
he said
take someone's
no.
watches.
He doesn't want money for the kids with cancer. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, speaker. Okay, this is great. Oh, hey, hi. Yeah, it is. Hold on, can I? Oh my God. Hold on, wait.
They're there, behind us, behind us.
Okay, all right, yes, yeah. See, I would clearly understand that if one of you said it, but with 7 of you saying it, it's harder to grasp.
This is a lot of voices.
It's a lot.
The plan was to drop everybody off to start fishing, and then a couple of us would come get you.
Well,
because-
apparently Lizzie's in need of family, so.
We got
oh,
it.
nice.
I've got
good
an
scoop there,
officer here
Mariah.
talking to me.
She's been very bad.
Yeah.
Brock.
Apparently.
Wait, Brock?
Collecting
Wait, are you
donations.
under arrest?
You just said
Yes, she's under
No,
arrest.
I'm not under arrest. I've just been collecting donations for kids.
I want your
Okay, we
family
can-
to shame you for reaching into people's pockets.
We're on the way. Don't shame me. They'll
All right.
understand.
Wait, hold on. I need everybody to
this is
shut up.
entrapment. This is
Booker,
entrapment.
hold on, Booker. Just to clarify, you are saying that you would like us to come down there, right?
Yeah, come over here.
Okay,
I want
perfect.
her to feel the
We're all
shame.
together.
Okay.
Booker, if this is entrapment, I will come after you
No.
personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
be
hell
You guys
yeah.
unhappy.
want to come collect money?
We
from
don't
the
have
kids
entrapment.
too?
We're gonna come collect you at least.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you guys soon.
See
No,
you
this
soon.
is him trying to get an entrapment case law, getting.
No, I'm not trying to get an entrapment case law. That's ridiculous.
That would make sense. You're trying to get me to say that I stole something.
I'm not saying I got pictures of you. I can take it to a court and I can win.
What? I don't.
That's not a donation.
That sounds terrible.
Well, I'm thinking of what I want to do. But at this time, can you turn around for me, please? I'm gonna put you in cuffs.
What?
You are under
No,
arrest.
that's not necessary.
Come on, just turn around.
Come on.
I turn around. You're under
I look
arrest.
way better without them.
I might just, charge you here and then cut you loose so you can go on your family outing. Since if you're compliant.
Well, I am. Yeah, I do intend to do that. That's why I
Okay.
wouldn't have called my family down here if I was.
You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, will be provided to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial if a judge is available. Do you understand your rights?
I understand.
I have her in cuffs here. I have pictures of her picking pockets. Her family's coming down here to shame her. It's Lizzie Bundy.
Done for.
All right. Winona's calling me. Hey.
Hi, we are on the way. And by the way, you will lose the fight to get the entrapment law named.
I
getting
don't
votes.
want entrapment. I have her in
Okay.
cuffs.
Okay, well, can you turn off your lights and sirens because we have Brandy with us?
Okay.
Okay, we'll be there.
I'm here.
All right, I got to turn off the lights and sirens because I guess their dog doesn't like it.
That makes sense.
Anyway. But yeah, you know, reaching into people's pockets is not good.
What if they told me it was okay?
They told no, that's I don't think they did.
They did. I was telling them I was just looking for donations for a charity I'm starting up. You know, we're still working on the paperwork exactly. Because it was like startup paperwork, and they just said reach on in, grab whatever you want. I didn't even take everything. One
Okay.
guy
Well, I'm
had
taking
500
this.
bucks.
I'm taking your money.
What?
It's
I just
evidence.
pulled that out of the ATM
All right.
right there.
All right, you know what? I'm going to leave you these. I'm not going to take it. Ugh. There we go. There's 50 bucks. All right. Well, let's see here. Like I said, you know, I can just charge you here and cut you loose without any prison time.
Green color Sultan 4 times
Crime,
occupied.
but I've never done one of those.
Target great lime green
Hey
wearing
guys!
shirt female. Last seen in
In my defense, I did text and warn that this may happen.
You know what? You know what she was doing?
The biggest
Collecting
I was up there
donations.
with my camera. She was reaching into people's pockets. Can you believe that?
They told me I could.
Butt
I was
touching.
saying, look, I'm looking for some money for
Dad,
starting up a
Dad.
charity, and they said just reach in and grab whatever you want.
I don't want to get shot
She
again.
butt touching.
Why don't I believe
She
you?
being a butt toucher.
Admittedly, yes, but they said I could.
Why wouldn't you believe her?
Hey fam, they're coming up the jump. They didn't make it, they're on the ground.
What if it was consensual?
Is this person going to give you money
It
too?
was. They said I could. They
Hmm.
might. I mean, I can't really. He might want me to reach in, and I can't right now.
he
'cause
might
I've
be
got
scared.
Cuffs. Just
I'm not
let
gonna
me out
do
of
that.
cuffs. I'll go ask him for money right now.
All right. Anyway,
Do you guys want me to hop
your
on?
family's all here. They're watching.
My family.
They're disappointed.
They don't seem
I'm not. I'm only disappointed that you got caught. I mean, how did you get away with terrorism and get caught for this?
Yeah, this is
Well,
kind
I
of
just
sad,
kinda
Liz.
This is kind of a low bar for you, to be honest.
So I thought
Yeah.
it'd be way funnier to call you guys. So that seemed like the better option.
Oh wait, so you did this so
So she made it a
I
bit.
did text you guys.
Dispatch frequency 2276 to the.
Look at how many of us there are, Lizzie.
1060
We've been
on
getting
Mirror
prepared
Park
for an hour and a half.
It took us 16 and a half minutes to get burgers.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, you were pretty quick at getting down here, so maybe one of you guys just needed to get arrested.
Well, that's because we were at the conclusion
Yeah,
of we got the fishing poles. That was the last thing.
Yeah.
Obtaining the
I only
fishing
had
poles.
2 hours to begin with.
So here's what I'm going to do.
Upload the face.
Wait, you only have 2 hours?
Yeah, it's a Saturday.
Elizabeth,
God.
you've been compliant.
Hey Brock, where you at?
Thank you.
I will be charging you with petty larceny. Usually it'd be a 10-month prison sentence, but I'm going to give you 10 months of parole. I'll cut you loose right here. I'm going to be charging you. How
Oh
do
my
you
God.
plead for petty larceny?
Brock?
I would
One
never.
second. You're
Not
pleading not guilty?
This was purely for charity.
All right. You're getting 10 months of parole, okay? Stop
Oh
it.
my god. We'll make sure she's on her best behavior.
Oh, yeah.
You better not do crime for 10 months or we'll be after you.
I will not.
Ow.
Now hold on
Nice.
though. What if they want to donate more?
Reaching into people's pockets and taking their loose change is not a donation.
Okay, fine, okay.
Sorry, I get
Well,
picked
thank you,
up by
thank you, sir.
motorbike.
Okay. And I'll be taking this loose cash as evidence.
Ow.
All right, have fun on your outing.
Give this to Dad.
I just
Yeah,
hit
we'll
one
try,
trip
we'll
in
try.
Buffalo.
Wait,
That
Dad.
was
Everybody
crazy.
load back. What's up?
I accidentally got to see
I'm
you.
gonna
Oh.
cut left here.
I was in- I was
Somebody
in-
carry me. I am hanging off the edge.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'm getting in my trunk.
Someone
Car.
You just admit to
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it
Why
going?
don't I do that? I can just.
That's your Aunt Lizzie. She's great.
We need one more
Hi,
person.
Aunt
Grape 222-23 at the
Oh.
1060 by Mirror Park
Where's
Boulevard.
the ALPR?
No one's here.
What about the LPR?
Nothing. I'm at DP.
I'm not gonna charge
You
with
can
failure
get
to
me whenever you're
secure.
ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Just got one car on scene. Just got one car. It's probably the one he's tampered with.
Hi, part. Hi.
Grape C22, 1060 on Mirror Park Boulevard, Nicole Avenue.
I should have, but I'm busy. Officer discretion.
How did processing go?
Processing for which?
The drug guy.
Oh, it's fine. I just let him walk after I charged him. Since he was compliant. I gave him
Oh, shit,
20
hold
months
on.
of parole.
I gotta put this in evidence real quick.
Dispatch 3 Papa 38 is going to be 76 to MLPD 10-7.
Winter, I'll be in the area for a little bit in case he follows again. Hey fam, it was a female by the name of Story, I believe.
Story Cross.
Sim gang, I believe.
You know, I wish there was a way in the MDW for us to say like so and so was the AO without having to make a note.
Yeah.
Like you see, like where it says
No, go on.
where it says like process, pled guilty, fined. The third option where you put in your state ID and then it says processed by blah blah blah.
Thank
Mhm.
Dispatch
Yeah.
Ranger 37, 10.
That'd be nice.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
Dispatch, Grape C22, 1038, eastbound Elgin Avenue with a gray and color van with a lot of people. Can I get a 77, please?
Highway 88.
Sounds like the Bundy van.
Ranger 3776, the 60s on Great Ocean.
Whatever Brock's call sign is, 76 as well.
You Scotland?
Yeah, that's me.
What's good, buddy?
Oh, what up, Maddox?
Riding alone?
No, I'm with my BFF.
Yeah, Highway 823. There's like 8 people on this 38. We need like 77.
Grapeseed 1376.
Hello?
Brock,
Hey.
I just thought I would let you know you're a big stinky dum dum.
What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, okay. Are you... Oh my
Brocktober's
god.
over forever.
Is that V?
There is no
Brocktober this year.
And the Brockford Hills.
Dispatch.
What the fuck?
1038 and
I could have pulled her over.
Escalating. It's not a 10 board.
I saw her.
Shoulda, woulda.
I saw her going up.
Could use additionals if available.
608. What's the 20 again?
What happened?
JJ just called to threaten me. And
Elgin Ave
Vivian
on
Long was in the background. I think Rod Long as well.
Why are you being threatened?
Probably because we GSR tested him a few days ago.
Oh.
Ranger 3723, the 60s, Great Ocean, code 16. Everything is code 4 UTL 10-8-76 to the 10 Bundy question mark?
Too many people at the 10 Bundy. We're not going. I can't handle like 20 people just all talking and yelling.
The 10 Bundy's gonna be
Where's
clearing
the
down.
10
They think
Bundy?
they're going fishing, so you might see them up north. Ranger Unit.
Ooh, I get to do fishing license checks? Hell yeah.
Or is it on L?
Pull over, please.
Dispatch, Grapeseed 22, 1038 eastbound Elgin Avenue, code 4.
Dispatch. Dispatch 38 northbound Red Desert Ave with a white and color SUV occupied 1 times.
Do you need 77?
Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the D. Oh, hey, Martin.
It's Martin.
Hey, Brock.
Oh, 70.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Ed.
Hello, Mr. Pierce.
Hey, Ed, your brother's calling me. Do you want me to say anything to him?
No.
Okay, he
You're on
hung
a
up
traffic
anyways.
stop. You shouldn't.
Don't use your phone. Can I see your license registration, Martin?
Yeah, no problem. All right.
All right. You know why I pulled you
Miles
over?
just tracked to my location. Red light.
Yep. Red light.
Is there a 10 board? Is that what I heard?
It's code 4. It's gonna be a
All right.
white
One second. I'm just gonna make sure you don't have a warrant. I don't know why you would.
I have before.
It was so many people, I was actually very concerned at first. And then I figured out who it was.
You guys not ride the citation?
The fuck was that?
I have no idea. Out of city limits. The law doesn't apply now for that.
Do I want to talk to?
Martin Peters, the guy up here.
Oh.
and then 1376 at 31 on Grove Street.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
Martin, why'd you blow that red light?
Because I'm just in such a big rush to get to Spike's Anti-Storium Emporium.
Didn't I see you there last time I went?
Probably. That's why, I gotta work. I can't, don't have the cushy mayor's check anymore. Some people gotta work out here, make an honest living.
Well, I'm glad you're staying out of trouble. Well, besides blowing that red light.
Well, I mean,
Ranger
1038 south.
somebody's got to blow a red light, right? Help get the state paid, keep the lights on.
Well, no. There's other ways to get the state paid. We don't want people to do crime like blowing red lights. That leads to terrorism.
Yeah. You call me a future little terrorist?
I'm just saying. Small things like this is a slippery slope.
A slippery slope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I pulled some guy over like a week ago, and then next thing you know, he was doing a store robbery. And then he told me he was going to become a terrorist, so never know.
Okay, well, I'm not. I've been good for more than a week, Brock. I'm not gonna.
For more than a week.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, it's $100 payable to the DMV within 21 days. After which it's overdue and 1 point on your license. Do you have any questions for me?
Secondary unit, circle around the back in the
yes.
Sorry, back there, please.
No, unrelated. I did text Jeff. Would you guys be interested in a?
God, I didn't.
No.
Wow.
Okay, fuck you.
Can't speak on behalf of.
Hey.
Check that little.
Interested in a DPPD only gambling night
The
at
back
casino.
door is the one that's open, guys.
I'll talk to Jeff. We do like to gamble.
I brought that up as a suggestion.
Yeah, I'd even
You're
offer.
gonna take our budget money too? Jesus.
No, I'd offer. God damn it, Spike's texting me taco. I'd offer BOGO up to 5 free. Well, not free, but BOGO 5 on slots. So it's up to you.
I'll talk to him.
It could be worthwhile.
Yeah. Also, the detainment's over. You're free to go at any point. Just so you know.
All right.
All right. Have a good one, Martin.
Bye.
Stop.
Yep. Stay safe.
Blowing stop signs / red lights.
All right.
Stop it. Stop blowing.
What's the house look like, guys?
It's legal now, I
You
guess.
can't stop me.
Okay.
We missed him.
Thanks for the backup.
They jimmied the lock and then just dipped.
Said I was an angel.
I tampered with that picador out front, the blue one. I'm gonna check this Dempster over here. Nothing in the Dempster.
Murder 123, traffic stop Alta.
I wish there were some ice cream shops on the beach.
Yeah, Lance locked it up. Looks like the 31 on Grove is gonna be code for.
Ooh, I
one
want a
at scene,
milkshake
house is
now.
Okay, so I'm gonna call this code 4 back in service.
Whiskey 34. Traffic cleared. 1 citation issued. 10-8.
Dispatch Papa 3876 to Polito 107 reports.
Dispatch Sierra 24, 1041, 76 Polito to help some guy who locked his keys in his car.
Good morning.
Hi, Beach.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Beach. Good morning.
Dispatch, Highway D8, 2330, 60, Alamino Ave, and West Pike.
60 or 8.
Dispatch, there's a large explosion on Alta Street, and there's units there. You guys okay?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I heard it too. I'm Ocean King.
Huge. Highway D8, got a red van on scene of the 60s with 2 guys in brown. They're jumping.
Grade C22 is 76.
Dispatch at 38 southbound Alta Street, code 4. 1 citation issued. To the backup Alice.
I'm gonna review Oakley's subpoena real quick.
Yeah, usually I'm doing reports.
Murder 176 LSSD.
Look, I'm gonna be in a 38 with this red van here, occupied 2 time. That female to our right side, she might have been at the other 60. Opposing this.
Hey.
Hi! Are you currently doing anything right now?
Yeah, I'm reviewing Oakley's subpoena. What's
Y'all
up?
need me here or want me to break off?
Oh, then never mind. I was gonna ask you if you could come up and help with a
Good.
52, but that's okay.
Oh.
10-4.
Well, there's plenty of units.
I might have punched my mom.
Oops.
PD from dispatch.
Sounds like you guys have a lot of people in that car.
It wasn't in the
can I
car.
get
We were
a 52
we were
to
going
Tacoma, see
fishing,
if
and I
you're,
went to put the
gonna-
lure on the pole,
gonna
got
ping
my
your
hand
location
caught,
there,
and then
yeah,
I
let's
just
see.
tried getting it undone, and I just swung out. You sound tired.
Yeah.
There's currently no
I've been on
units
duty for
available.
like 9 hours. I just gave Martin Pierce another ticket. It seems I'm always the one giving Martin Pierce tickets, it seems.
Stranded in the water?
No.
They have an injured person out there. I am waiting for the location.
I'll go to bed.
Yeah.
Grade C22 and 76.
I'm gonna go look at the subpoena.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I got the location from 76.
Abram, looks like they might actually be on shore now.
Hey.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm at LSSD.
Oh. Okay. Is this the
I'm
Andrew
coming to the
Thompson one?
city. Yeah.
Okay. I was just riding with Eddie. If you want to like ride with us while we talk about it. While we
Yeah, that's
patrol.
fine.
All right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do any patrolling.
I was
I'm
already
just in the back.
denied, it looks like.
Yeah, I wrote up another one.
Oh, okay. They should have
But-
just sent that one back to draft.
That's whatever. Okay, I just created a brand
Yeah,
new
it's
one.
fine. Making a brand new one's fine too. We'll come pick you up at LSSD.
Okay, I'll be up front.
Oakley?
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Bye. Yeah, Oakley. Oh my god, I'm being slandered on Twinsta.
I'm looking. Not you getting the blame.
For what?
It was JJ's brought Brooker on. And I'm the
what
one
I-
who told him. I told him you were there. I'm shocked he's not. I'm shocked I'm not getting blamed for it. Even though we did nothing wrong, we were doing our
Yeah.
jobs and we're in the rights. But you know, that's hilarious.
It's just a GSR test. Who cares? Just negative.
Paddy Wagon 10-7.
I guess because we're on their block. I don't know. They would have been
Mhm.
pissed either way if we did it at like Bahama Mamas or something.
Hmm.
Where is that 47? No, at the gas. That's interesting. Doctors have sirens.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey.
Gracie 22, I'm almost to the.
How long you
Winona
planning on
exit.
being on duty?
I mean, not very long.
All right. So,
That's not what she said.
22,
What?
23, the Alamo
What?
State.
She said not very long. And I said that's not what she said.
I know that's something that she would say.
No.
Yeah.
Go ask Pancake.
Are you saying
Alright.
pancakes are
No.
there in no circumstance you don't never mind.
I have slept with a woman, thank you very much.
And I bet you said that.
nice. Up top.
Through the bar, through the mesh.
Through the bars.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm not saying it again.
She said she
You
would have
missed it.
said that. Yeah. People are mad at me for no reason.
What do you mean people don't get? I mean, what? Why? Why are people mad at you?
Alright, the Alamo State's code 4, they're all good.
Thank you.
Anyway, so who's this Andrew guy?
He was EMS back mid 2024. He's fired, and then he showed up. You know Inga Weber, FIB analyst. Yeah, so she was best friends with him. She had been out of state for a while. Then she came back. And then she tried to contact him a few times,
Ashley,
and
do
he
you need
eventually
someone to pick you up?
got back in contact with her. But the phone call that she had gotten, he sounded off.
From 1376 to power station 360.
Okay, fucking turning this shit off. I don't
Yeah.
fucking care.
They're making it sound like it's like a fucking huge, like 78's help.
Yeah.
It's like, okay. What are you talking about?
Anyways, she got a phone call from him. Didn't sound like a distress, but he sounded very odd, and
Mhm.
his speech was
also
altered.
76 to the
So
76
she
power
tracks
station.
him, and he's just swimming in circles off the peninsula in Polito.
Dispatch, IWD
So
3860.
she takes him to the hospital. They do a brain scan. There's nothing.
Uh-huh.
And then a couple weeks later, he finds a note on the windshield of his Chubrick that says, "She was first, you're next." Before he moved to the city, he had a partner who he watched get murdered right in front of him. Not in Los Santos. So he described the murder as the dude shot his partner in the head, then threw her into a body of water. So I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, and then he ends up dead.
Ooh.
Yeah. But from the autopsy report, seemed like he had heart failure. I don't know how old he was, but also he was
22,
going
23
through
at the power station.
withdrawals that nobody knew about.
Sounds inside.
So like a fucking
I've
mess.
got a black
Yeah, no, it is,
sedan with a
and
red racing stripe and red
and I know
underbelly in the
why I
area.
fucked up on my
We're about to-
subpoenas because I didn't provide the context that the judges needed, but I hope to God that this one does.
Yeah, we can pull them over if.
But
Surely,
I tried
Yeah, that's what I'm
to
doing.
be like, ooh, he was in water, and the murderer of his ex-partner pushed her into water. So maybe this is all some plan. He's sick freak and likes to deal with water.
Sonora Way with a
It's a lot of what
black
ifs.
and red colored
Oh, yeah.
boy.
Do you have any like hard
It's
evidence?
been flagged for
Oh,
reckless
no.
evading. Can I get a
Yeah,
ticket
that's the
number?
problem.
Yeah, no, I mean,
that's for
that,
sure
it's so,
Outlier
it's,
as well.
I'll be completely honest, this case is gonna go nowhere.
Okay,
This
then.
shit is gonna go fucking no. There's no leads. There is I am trying
You might
so
you
goddamn
might be
hard.
fucked then because without any
Yeah.
like proper evidence, I don't think they're ever gonna approve the subpoena. Like you really need to prove
I mean, they approved it the first time around.
they're probably it was probably a new judge who didn't know what they're doing.
I think it was Talia.
Oh,
well, there you go. One that doesn't know what she's doing.
I think she's approved subpoenas before that were like really gross oversteps on people's privacy.
I
So,
didn't see him doing anything. They were just bringing-
but yeah, I think without like good hard evidence, it's gonna be hard. I think you can still argue it with circumstantial evidence and maybe like have a timeline of events.
Yeah, that's what I did.
night.
I broke down each of the events.
The vehicle
And
that's
then
flagged,
essentially it
did
was
it have a
like,
report number attached
okay,
to
his
the flag?
behavior was somehow altered.
Mhm.
There's no way he entered that water on his own volition.
They're running.
Yeah.
Is there any
I'll get him with the right speed.
potential somebody could have enticed him into that water?
We're
via
gonna be
Mhm.
1080
messages,
northbound Sonora Way with the black and red sports
I just
car.
fucking punch the shit out
Flagged
of the
for
damn
reckless
people.
evading.
It's a Segoy. Is there anybody
Segoy.
that can drive a Buffalo on duty?
I would never do
Alright, well,
that.
we gotta go.
You?
You
Hi.
Already.
I'm not certain, but I've driven up
Bye.
before at Harold's request.
Oh, you can, right?
I can, but I'm driving in the primary.
I don't know what's going on.
Lap is 29.
I don't know either. My radio's
Give me
been
to a
off
PD.
all night.
Copy, we're gonna take.
Where are we going?
MRPD.
Alright, we're gonna be traveling southbound Sonora
What,
Freeway.
Pancake awake?
Just be on standby in case
No,
they
I gotta
highway
get a
classes,
Buffalo.
okay?
Oh.
A firm.
That might be what they're trying to do.
Yeah, passing Bolingbrook. Holding right, Sonora Freeway southbound.
And no, Pancake isn't on
I
duty
did
until
get a plate
Sunday.
lock, so we can, if we lose him, I can.
He's
flag
only on
him.
duty
Oh, my
Sunday, Monday,
bad.
and Tuesday.
Sunday,
My
Sunday,
bad. My
Sunday.
bad.
Where are you going? MRPD. MRPD.
Opposite lanes, Los Angeles Freeway
And this
southbound.
is the way I take.
Ooh,
He
big
just
take
had on
50.
He just had on me. Transporting a Marine unit.
Ooh, not good.
Ocean King.
Copy that. They
Hello?
are going to be traveling southbound.
What
Los
did you?
Angeles
What?
Freeway,
I'm putting you
you
on
hear
speaker.
good-
correct lanes. Passing
Who is with you?
Eddie and Oakley.
Mannix, are you okay?
Okay, actually, perfect. What do you hear? What do you think of when you hear two adults going to make pillow forts together?
They're gonna go fuck.
City, gonna
What?
go to opposite lanes.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Eddie, Winona, and I always go make pillow forts.
So they go straight
You
across,
you're
go back
into
on the freeway,
threesomes?
close
What?
to the
I'm
freeway.
taken.
Lanes.
Oh yeah, in the back. Sorry.
I'm putting you on
See the
speaker now.
Airport Boulevard, still southbound
All
Los
right.
Angeles Freeway.
Sorry, there's a situation
Hello?
going
Taking the
on. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
That's my mom.
West
Hello.
Hello, this is Winona's mother.
Howick Avenue.
But
Please don't
also,
tell me you're doing pillow fights with her.
What?
No,
No.
I'm getting punched in the face by her.
Left southbound to the alleyway.
Go down
behind
to-
it.
no, but my dad did ask. He was like, "I'm grounding you from Fortnite for punching your mom." And
What? No.
Vehicles
No,
occupied
she's not
3
actually
times.
grounded. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
Not actually
I'm
grounded.
nullifying it.
But also, I was like,
let's
oh,
get a
it's
third
okay.
illusion
We
on
call
it,
it something else. And he was like, what? And I said, oh, building pillow forts. And then
Northbound
he was
Alta
like,
Place.
oh no.
What's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
Northbound on Spanish
it
Avenue.
sounds really sexual.
You guys are fucking.
All right, sorry, 1 second. I'm pulling this
See?
person over. They just went 78 in the 50
Left,
zone. I'll call you back.
Hog
Oh.
Avenue.
I was like, they're stacked.
Engine off, please.
Right step down Power Street.
Hello, Officer Brock Booker with the Del Perro Police Department, aka the Beach Boy, aka the Road Warrior, also known as the Rockford Hills Cop. Is that you,
Some other titles.
Mackenzie?
Yeah, it is me.
Can I see your license registration?
Please.
Yeah.
Channel 2
Oakley
Channel 2, Roger that.
That's
Good.
Oakley Knox, aka Fort Knox.
You are the Oakley Knox, okay? You don't need a cool nickname.
It's Fort Knox because she's stoic.
You can call me
Ooh.
obnoxious.
Obnoxious. That's just not true.
All right, guess why I pulled you over?
I was speeding a little bit. Just a little bit.
78.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, the 2nd degree speeding. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure you don't have any warrants.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
They call me. A warrant for being a workaholic.
Slow down, Jesus.
8 hours today of court and sent this bitch.
Hey everybody, it's Scanlon.
Hello.
Any actives? Like, what's going on, man? It's like,
There's a 80 on channel 2. They're currently sufficient though.
let's like arrest some people, you know?
Quite a quiet night. One lane of 17 paddy wagon back tonight.
Gregory Knox. Yeah.
All right, Mackenzie. Today you'll
Your
be getting
prince is
a
still going.
ticket for 2nd degree speeding. It's $175 payable to the DMV within 21 days, after which is overdue, and 1 point on your license.
I just paid my ticket.
Oh, you got a new one. Here you go.
You wanna add to my trunk for me?
Do I want to wet
No,
your
that
trunk?
would be stepping into the dead zone. You cannot do that.
Oh, I haven't
Wait,
got yet.
what do you want?
Reverse indeed. Yeah, put it into the trunk for me.
You want me to go into the trunk?
Yeah. Put it in
Okay.
the trunk.
Oh, the ticket?
Yeah.
All right, you give me permission to go into your trunk?
You can go into my trunk.
All right,
I'll protect you from in the dead zone.
thank you.
Dispatch with you 25 clear from Edison.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's where all your tech.
Working on it.
Okay.
That's
All right. You're free to go. Thanks for complying. Have a good one, Mackenzie.
I'm not gonna run away from you.
You're free to go. Free to go. Whiskey 34, traffic cleared. 1 citation issued. 10-8. Yeah. Anyway, the subpoena.
Yeah, no.
What are you trying to get this guy on? Just
I don't have. Well, he's dead. I just
Oh,
want
okay.
to see if
What?
there's any sort of leads.
he's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, did you say that in your subpoena?
Yeah. I
Well,
think
dead
the
people don't
first
really
time
have
around.
rights.
Yeah, I think it was the first time. I didn't go into too much detail about the note because I had in the first one, but I completely forgot about the fact that they're probably not gonna read the first one.
Whatever my call sign is, 76.
Mm-hmm.
What's the cross street?
Gonna be this bougie and peaceful.
Good night, Linda.
23.
I also shortened the window that I was looking for.
Vehicle's gonna be marked as stolen, and they took a way too long to stop. I think they may be under.
On March 3rd, Andrew Thompson was providing FIB analyst. Blah. Oh my God, wall attacks. Jesus.
Yeah.
I would do a TLDR at the bottom.
You want a TLDR?
At the bottom.
Yeah.
Be like,
Oh, just like a
what you're trying
like
to find.
Final
Like,
paragraph.
probable cause for this. And then under this bullet point, evidence. Why you have probable cause for that, you know? Let me just read this. March 3rd, Andrew Thompson was referring with a statement about a note he found the day on the windshield. Documenting the statement. His heart stopped. He was not breathing. Dead. Now we're going back in time, so it started off.
It's going, yeah, so it's going from his death backwards in terms of events.
Okay, unidentified individual grabbed Ruby at the shoulder. Okay, so he was first, you are next. Several missed calls from his best friend. So the suspect is unknown.
Yeah.
Rock, is it you?
Hi, what's up?
Hey, not much. Oh, you're doing paperwork, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at some paperwork.
Okay. No, I zoomed here pretty quick, and then like I saw your lights flash, so I wasn't sure if you were. Okay. You're all good though, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I heard a beep, that's why I looked away. Looks like I got a car that just sped past.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep, I'm watching.
Take it easy.
There, have a good one. Not found. Honestly, I think you can probably get this pushed through. You just need to battle the whoever's reading it their ADHD, because it's a lot of just reading. I just kind of like bullet point it like, here's the timeline. February blank. Here's what happened. February blank. Here's what happened. March blank. Here's what happened.
Yeah.
During this time period, we believe that he might have been in contact with a suspect who was unknown. We are trying to locate this deceased person's contacts around this period to see if we can find any evidence of who this person is. And the crime would be murder. Suspect unknown. Phone call log and text message history of deceased Andrew Thompson. Again, it might be a crapshoot though.
This vehicle is flagged. as
Yeah,
stolen.
but
We'll be checking
I
the
figure
temporary
I might as well
logs
try
back.
again because
Mhm.
this is definitely an improvement from the second one.
Yeah. Jesus. What's wrong with people?
A lot.
Hey Zoe, are you in secondary? I am hungry. I guess, what is this? Tito's Tacos is open. Great.
Okay, finished all the details.
Has some pretty pictures too. Like put the evidence embedded into
In
it.
it.
Yeah.
That's just for a 1 and 1. I'm like, yeah, that's just for a 1
Hello.
and 1. And then hello. Sorry, let me just finish this tea real quick. And then she's like, can I see your menu? And then she's holding her phone, and I can like see her fucking feet.
What can we get for you?
Hi, can I have 2 tacos and 2 horchatas?
Sure
Heck.
thing.
I'll just get a horchata.
How many meals are we getting here?
Wait, just one drink?
Yeah.
He just wants horchata.
Okay.
All
2
right.
taco, 2 horchata, or 3 horchata?
Yeah,
no,
that's
they're gonna
fine.
be separate.
Oh, I'll
so.
just pay for whatever.
Aw.
You can charge 8229.
What's up?
Hello.
Howdy.
2 of the horchatas on the tray.
Yeah, so I passed her the physical menu, and then she didn't have anything to say. She just said the menu was cute,
That's
and I said thanks. And then I
hilarious.
begged her not to steal it. And then I took a quick peek at the menu, and it doesn't say the 1x1 on it. It just has the 2x2. So
Yeah, but the 2x2
Get-
is 150.
get
so
wrecked, hussy.
common sense. Yeah, hell yeah. So there was this mean girl one time, and
So
she said something
expensive.
really stupid to my friend. I'm giving them the tea now. She
Yeah,
said
that's okay.
something really stupid to my friend because she wanted my friend's boyfriend, and then I got in her face about it, and then she tried to throw a fit and act like she was so wronged because I got an attitude with her.
Anyway, so this girl
And-
goes around the city and has men pay for literally everything. And just in front of me right
she
now,
has,
she's trying to
like,
get a man
whole
pay for her
note
meal.
card. Yeah,
Mhm.
she has
He
a
has a
note card of
whole
people's
document.
IDs.
I
And this
said
guy
just
was
shared it.
refusing
She's like,
to
don't
pay
share that.
for
Don't
her.
share that. Don't look at that.
10-2.
Oof.
Dispatch show.
I charged her an extra
program
$5
to
on top
13,
of her
channel
1x1.
2,
She got
collapse
sassy about it.
UTL.
Not good.
Black and
Yeah,
color Sequoia with a
sucks
red
to
racing stripe
suck.
occupied
Sucks
3
to suck.
times. Last seen Del Perro Freeway taking the jump from Alta down to Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, so we gave you the two horchata, two horchata,
Yeah.
and here's the other one.
Program in
Thank you.
1376.
And the two tacos.
MRPD for 25.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Appreciate it.
Grapeseed 95, 76.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
I got a BB.
Yeah, but she complained about the price.
Oh no.
Oh my god. I thought he was talking to me.
Nah, you weren't talking.
Okay.
You know how much that fucking costs? Jesus fucking Christ.
How much?
It's 225 for.
Oh my god.
Jesus. These tacos
Rob,
are,
can you
must
pick
be
me up from
fucking
MRPD?
gilded.
I thought.
Yeah.
Am I stupid? I thought horchata was like a rice milk
It is.
thing.
It's rice and cinnamon.
Why is this a salsa cup? A cup of salsa?
I don't know. I guess it's like their gimmick or something. Maybe that's why it's so expensive, because they put it in like a pestle or something, salsa, instead of like a a normal plastic cup.
No, it's full of. This is like literal salsa. This isn't like rice milk.
Yeah, it does have some tomatoes in it. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, what the hell? This is not at all what I wanted or expected.
I
Hey,
mean,
bro.
Tito's tacos sucked. Yeah.
We got the EMP rag LSSD now. I'm gonna go check it out.
Nice. All right. Take some pictures and I'll put in the SOPs.
And, oh,
Bean bean.
Yeah.
Radio
I
check.
think I'm gonna.
Thank you.
If you.
Thank you.
It's time to hit the dusty trail.
Dispatch, Shirley Pop
Yeah.
19. I'm back 1041.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Same traffic. Can someone pick me up from DPPD, please?
Let's see if there's any sheriff cars down here.
So I can get a car up in LSSD.
Probably.
There's Grapeseed. Do you want us to let you out here, or do you want us to go to LSP or LSSD?
I can check if there's cars here, but
sure.
Let's just. I don't think there will be if they're not
No.
here.
I'm gonna have to go up to LSSD anyways.
Copy that. I'm outside. DPPD.
No. Did you catch him, Bean?
Nah. I
Damn.
never even got to do anything. I just.
Damn.
Can you drive for a little bit, Eddie, while you think about something? Or Oakley, one of you drive.
I'll drive.
Nope, too late. All right, I gotta play some phone games real quick.
Smoke.
Okay. Take me to LSSD. Please and thank you. Okay, do I wait to submit this subpoena so then I don't get this judge? Or do I just do it and say, fuck it?
I'm not. I don't know. I never submitted a subpoena.
Fuck it, I sent it.
girl. Hold the girl.
What?
Hold the girl.
Scanlon was singing about a My Little Pony Club or something like that earlier.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the
What the
Pink
hell does that
Pony
mean?
Club.
Crazy
A
95
gay
today.
bar.
What? But
It's
I thought My Little
Chaperone.
Pony was a kids show.
No, the Pink Pony Club is a gay bar. Or
Oh.
something. Yeah, it's a reference for a gay bar.
What?
Listen
I
to
didn't
Pink
know My
Pony
Little
Club
Pony
by
was-
Chaperone. No, no, no.
Oh. I don't know who that is. Who's Chapel Rome? Is that a place? Did you say
No.
Chapel Rome?
Yes.
Like a church in Rome?
No, you know, every time I hear her name, I think of a Toblerone.
I could go for one of those.
You old woman.
What do you mean? They're
That is like the
good.
most old person sounding candy I've ever.
No, it's chocolate with little pieces of like
Gracie 13,
hard
Monterey, West
taffy in it.
That's what she said.
What?
One vehicle towed.
You really don't know what she's been saying.
I know what he's been saying. Ayo.
What do you mean? I do. Okay. Goodbye.
Ace 1042.
Bye.
Have fun.
Good. Have a good night.
Bye, you're
Have a good night.
Justin. Give you.
Good night, my wife.
My wife.
Good night, Range wife.
That's the second time tonight. Joe punched me earlier.
Let's prove tonight. What is she doing? Big dramatic.
I've been beat.
Yeah, very dramatic.
You fucking.
Oh my god.
You see my headband? My headband's here. There's a pool
Yeah,
of
you
blood
fell.
there, and my glasses are over there.
There is no pool of blood. What are you talking about?
I think that's ketchup.
Oh yeah, the ketchup packet I had in my pocket. My
Mhm.
bad.
Have you seen your friend Pluto recently?
08 and 42. Have a great night.
Who? Oh, the guy that does art.
Pluto Knight, yeah.
Bye, Lance.
No.
No.
Night, lads.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. There's a blown up garbage truck out here. Jesus, county sucks.
Yeah, this is the slums.
Place fucking blows. Uh-oh.
47.
Oh, we're in the
It's
county.
Right outside the gas place. Lockhart's driving away from it.
Uh-oh. Lockhart, what's the status on that 47?
Thinking she's on 37.
What?
Oh,
You're,
I'm shocked.
I think you're near the 47. Did you just get to see that?
I passed by someone on the phone with him, and then he said, he fell. So,
Hmm.
Crazy 95.
Yeah, he didn't get blown up by a gas pump.
I doubt it. That's
Oh.
the place where the fucking, big ass thing is.
Hmm.
Motor One will go see what's going on with that 47. Lord, thank you.
What's up, Bubba? Can't believe JJ's slipping back into being a criminal, dude.
Alejandro.
He's back on his bullshit. Next, you'll say that Paco Vega's gonna go back on his
Don't
bullshit.
call my name, Alejandro. Look, the people are dropping like flies now.
Oof. I mean, I was thinking about it around that time where things slow down. Now everyone thinks pillow forts are a euphemism.
For what?
They think we're like fucking or something. They're like, oh, pillow forts with my daughter. Ugh. But no,
Oh,
not what we
no.
do. It's literal pillow forts. You missed it, but oh, yeah, I told you about it. I embarrassed Elizabeth Bundy in front of everyone.
You did not tell me this.
Oh, okay. Well, there's this woman called Elizabeth Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
Said she is the daughter of Jeffrey Bundy. I got pictures of her reaching into people's pockets, so I put her in cuffs. And before I put her in cuffs, she calls her family. So her entire family shows up while she's in cuffs. So I just processed her on the spot and cut her loose, and I gave her parole.
Oof, that's embarrassing.
Yep.
What'd she do? She was selling drugs?
She was pickpocketing.
That's crazy.
But I just charged her with petty larceny, which is 10 months. So I was just like, I'm just going to process you here. How do you plead? All right. Took her money. I left her some because I felt like, whatever. Then,
You've gone soft.
I know. I should have just taken it all. Like 50 bucks. Who cares? Yeah, she pled not guilty and I cut her loose. And then
Was Winnie there?
Yep. Winnie was there. Her whole family, there was like 15 people watching.
Oh, God.
And they call themselves the Bundy Bunch.
Oh. What if I dye my hair blonde? You think
Don't.
we could be the blonde boys?
Harold embarrassed me today at the Shift 1 meeting.
Why? What'd he do?
He keeps saying me and you are the same person. And if you make your hair yellow, I think it'll make the allegations even worse.
Dispatch, show the.
We're not gonna beat the
47
allegations.
Incline code 4, motor 110-8. Copy that.
We don't. We're not similar at all.
I know. I don't know why people keep confusing us. Because we're both Del Perro?
We ride together, but like we
We don't even ride together that much. It's me and Winnie is usually riding together, right?
Yeah.
We ride together sometimes. I mean, you're like number 2 to Winnie in my like time
That's
spent
crazy.
with people. No, I mean like in time spent like patrolling. I didn't mean you're number 2, like you're my number 1, Eddie, okay?
Okay, but
But-
you're my number 2.
But that's fine because you have Adam.
Yeah.
But time spent, like it's Winnie's spent more time with me than you have on patrol.
Yeah.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1060 East Side.
East Side.
East Side.
How much you want to bet? No, that's. It could be Kelly Banana. She has a helmet on. It's that ugly spiky one.
It was totally Kelly Banana. You becoming a criminal?
Highway 46, paddy wagon.
She
41.
should be a criminal with those docket postings.
Oh yeah. Whiskey 34, 1060 is code 4, 108.
Copy that.
Left. Like, I'm guessing they would go down here.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
I'm not going to that shit. I don't want to get
McDonald
shot.
Rancho. I was about to say, I did. Oh,
Excuse me, latest 37.
Davis Ave, Chamberlain. No, we should probably back up. Bauer.
Yeah. Whiskey 34 will back you up.
Oh, let me put myself under you.
There's a subject that's running up the sidewalk on McDonald. I think he jumped on a bicycle.
What the fuck?
What is that person wearing?
Looks like an alien.
What the
Dual
fuck is
welfare
going
check.
on?
Yep. I'm curious. Now they've caught my curiosity.
Is this Citrus Gang?
6-year
Impossible.
Pulled us out on foot, McDonald Street.
Okay, but they blew a stop sign. But
Yeah.
Copy.
Excuse me.
Whoa, man, I'm biking here, man. Come on.
Oh,
You're not wearing.
Jesus.
You're not wearing a helmet. Hey. Hey, you're not wearing a helmet. Stop. Yeah, you do.
come here, Vato.
Come here. You're getting a ticket. Hey. All right, he's gone. Vato is crazy.
What? Oh, do I need to be wearing purple to say it?
No.
Dispatch 38 southbound Palomino. Light blue in color Akuma, 2 times occupied.
On the 211, you know. A chicken reported itself being abused to the queen chicken. Yeah. Now we're down here investigating it.
Sir, have you ingested methamphetamine tonight?
I find that very insulting, buddy. I work for Cluck and Bale Safety Inspector.
That's a yes.
What?
Anybody who works for Cluck and Bell is definitely on meth or crack or heroin.
That's so rude, actually. Now, stay down at the little fast food joint, I'd have to agree with you, right? But I work for corporate, buddy.
Skylar,
This chicken right here.
you got any
corporate.
chickens a part of Galage?
Why?
Because
could
this is-
adopt
there's
one.
There's a chicken
It's
here.
the queen chicken right here.
This is the queen chicken.
We've got enough. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Thank you, though. Positive. Yeah. Galage is actually we're closed and taking new animals. So.
What? There's a
Yeah.
animal freeze.
There's like a wait list, you know. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a freeze.
Dispatch.
And, you know.
38 Palomino.
Listen, we're just trying to clean up the neighborhood. We're down here investigating illegal cockfighting. Like I said, we're with the Cluck and Bale Safety Inspectors. My buddy's over there writing up the uniform report right now before we go ahead and go do this raid. I can't have no chicken suffering, buddy.
Yeah.
Chicken down for.
Actually, Corporal Bean here had some follow-up questions for you. Yeah, just go ahead with it, Bean. Yeah. Go ahead, Bean.
Why is this cock so big?
Oh my God.
What?
Good question. Solid
It's
question.
The queen chicken. Now see it. Look at it. Go ahead.
What
give
are
him
you
a-
putting in this chicken? What's making the cops
Steroids.
so big?
I mean, that's obvious, right? Everyone knows we throw steroids in
Looks
our
like this
meat
chicken
down
needs
at
to be
Cluck and Bale. Come
put
on now.
down.
Like, they ain't no secret. And
Looks
we
like there
feed
has
it its
there's a
own,
name tag
so
right there.
It's like, well, listen, it used to be a fighting chicken. We rescued it. That's why it ain't got no feathers, because they all got plucked off.
Put it down.
It was like a bait chicken for the big old good
Yeah,
fighters.
that chicken
and we
looks
rescued it.
it looks a little dead.
No, it's just a bait chicken, buddy. They used it to train the good fighters, you know, and
Maybe we should call
rescued
animal
her, and
control.
She ended up being the best.
Why does Cock got?
Why would you call animal control if the animal is very much under control? What are you talking
This thing
about?
looks sick. Like
This is the owner of Cluck and Bale property, buddy. You're gonna have to talk to Cluck and Bale if you want to tow that chicken.
deathly sick. You know there's bird flu and chicken
It's
flu and all that
not
shit,
sick.
right?
I
Like,
just said it was a fucking fighting
Is
chicken.
it just bird flu that all
and
chickens
it
are getting?
just
Oh,
got.
just like
Listen,
birds.
buddy, have you never had chickens? You're showing your
Whoa, what the
inexperience right
hell?
now with chickens.
There's an egg.
That's why egg prices are so
mad
high
at
right
each
now.
other,
They had to
they
kill like
pluck each
millions of
other's
chickens.
feathers. Yeah,
They had to kill millions of chickens because of bird flu and all that.
yeah. We also killed a couple million to stuff into this thing right here.
Oh
what
my!
do you mean this
what?
thing? What do you mean
Queen
this thing?
chicken.
Yeah, I think we may need to put
Is
this
it a
one down.
chicken or is it not a chicken?
It's not a chicken because it's the queen chicken.
Okay, I'm not following now. Now you've officially lost me.
Alright, now you fellas start to piss me the fuck off, alright? Not done.
Hey, you better calm the fuck down.
Whoa!
right
Hey,
now.
hey! We're being very
We're
cordial.
with Cluck and Bale, we're with the fucking inspectors, and the chicken's bald, buddy. Like, what do you want? I'm sorry you never seen a naked T-Rex, but that's it right there. This is
Is
it.
anybody an expert in chicken?
Sir, did you just submit to animal cruelty?
No, I told you
I
it was a
ha- I
rescue
have
because
pet
it used to be a
chickens
fight
back
chicken. They plucked the
home.
feathers
I
off
don't
the fucker because it was
know-
a
I don't
bait
really have that
chicken.
much information
how
on
many
them. I just keep them as pets.
Were you ever going to listen to what I was
Skylar
saying?
noped on us, but any other chicken experts?
Are we sure that's not just a crack addict and a
That is not a chicken.
with a chicken on its head?
I mean, regardless, why y'all sitting here pressing
no,
me? What
no,
have I done
Oh,
wrong?
we're just having a conversation.
I know, honey mustard's
Well, you have either
Okay, this
a
seems
very
like a
sick
show of
chicken.
force because
Sir, you either have a very sick chicken next to you, or B, a crackhead with a chicken stuff on their head. It's wearing shoes, for God's sakes.
queen chicken.
What brand are those shoes? They're like sneakers.
Well,
I don't know. There's holes in them. Their little toes
Uh-huh.
are sticking out.
listen, they used to puck. They would peck at its fucking feet, buddy. It's disgusting. You don't want it to take off the shoes. Trust me.
I mean, I can see their hands. They've been either picking at their hands like a crackhead. I'm pretty sure this is just a meth addict. I'm gonna be real.
Probably.
I don't know where to start. I'm
Oh,
I'm
well,
at a
would you
loss
look at
right
that?
now. This seems
What are we
like the
looking
most,
at?
This seems like the most Scanlan case. Scanlan, do
Skip.
Scanlan things.
Well, I was going ahead and I was telling my associate that I'm going to need some help down here because you boys don't seem to be buying what I'm telling you.
Oh,
and what
okay.
I'm telling you is the truth.
All right.
Why we got our gun out the holster?
Maybe he just feel we're in the south side. It's very dangerous. Oh, look at that dance.
What the heck? Why is the chicken dancing?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Queen chicken. It's a mating dance.
Oh, it's trying to
She's
mate.
ready to mate.
Oh. Oh.
If you were male, I'd step back a little bit.
That is a grown ass man with a chicken on his head. Goddamn meth addict.
You gotta turn your life around.
We're very confused.
They don't
We-
seem to understand that we're with the Cluck and Bale Safety Inspector team, and then we're here.
Please
with
stop
the
getting
stupid
close
ass
to me.
queen
I'm not.
I'm
I'm
uncomfortable.
not
We're
very.
here to investigate illegal
That guy has a
cockfighting.
chicken on his head.
I might have to put this chicken
Yeah.
and or meth addict down.
It kind of stinks. It smells like rotting meat.
That's the point. We're like
Yeah.
You're investigating this?
No, that's our
This
queen
guy's just gonna give everyone salmonella. He's the clean chicken? And what's the dirty chicken?
Well, we're gonna have to go investigate it.
Why do you have your hands up?
Alright.
Oh, cause this one had, that thing in his hand.
He's got a gun.
That blaster, yeah.
You know,
It's for safety. It's the south side. It's dangerous.
This is for my safety.
I ain't got no gun on me, so how is that? It don't make no sense. I can go, you know, investigate this house out without a gun. Why you boys need your guns
What is
out?
it doing? It's reaching. It's reaching.
Jesus, crossfire.
Chicken.
Chicken, see it.
Chicken. Hey! No.
No.
Stop doing it.
No.
No.
Chicken.
Chicken, no. Chicken, no.
Please, chicken lives matter. Don't do it.
Chicken, no.
It smells like chicken.
Oh.
Crispy fried chicken.
Don't you fucking do it.
Put the cup away. Put the cup away. Put the cup away. Put it away now.
Dispatch Sierra 111042. Have a good night.
Have
Have a good one.
Put it away.
Good night.
Put it away, Bogart.
Oh my God.
You almost got ran. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Now get over to the sidewalk. Go back over there. Bogart.
Oh my God, no.
I thought you were talking to all of us.
Scanlon, no.
Okay.
That's what she said.
What do we do? What do we do with this thing?
I don't know.
I think we just let it be for now.
Oh no. We gotta go, guys. Good luck. There's a.
Oh my God,
Oh,
78,
God.
78.
You also didn't want to see the. Oh no.
Oh, that's really close.
Whiskey 34, same traffic.
Swinging around if you guys want to go in.
We're heading in.
Go up.
We're gonna go up to the upper floors.
Copy.
How about you want to bet it's someone trying to get into their vehicle and they shot their own car?
I think they shot our car.
Wait, what?
Didn't I?
I think when we were on that last scene, I saw a bullet hit one of our cars. They might have been shooting at us from the roof or something.
Son of a bitch.
There's no one in the garage.
Hold on, let me.
Tactically deployed Scanlon. He's going in.
Dispatch Joe Ranger 37 attempting to catch up to a silver in color Sultan Classic heading northbound Great Ocean Highway underneath the tunnel. High rates of speed, opposite lanes of travel.
LSSP.
Oh, here's the casings.
Yep. I'll take a picture.
Copy that. There was a Gray Sultan being pursued way earlier.
Where would it have
Oh yeah,
hit?
there's bullet holes in your car.
Yeah, that's. I think somebody tried to shoot us.
I don't know if they were running together.
So we were right. There was 78s.
Possible.
That's actually crazy.
I'm heading into Toledo, so if I get shot, you'll know who did it.
Do we have any 77s?
Yeah, Gracie 27 can 76 officers.
Actually, let me take a picture of the bullet holes.
Gassed his car up, not repaired.
That could have paralyzed me.
Yeah.
If I was in the car. Oh my God.
Alright, you guys gonna be clear in the garage because there's a 31 on Bros right where we were at.
Copy. It's code 4. My car does have bullet holes in it, so I think they shot down at us when we were on the other scene.
Okay. Let's route over to the 31.
Do you guys need an additional anywhere?
I'm just code 6ing Toledo, to be honest, at this point. I've BCB'd since the
Hey,
top.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, we're investigating the chicken we were telling you about.
Oh, where's the chicken?
The chickens they live inside this house right here.
Or 1023,
I don't know. We gotta
1031's.
find them. We gotta clear them out. They're accused of cockfighting.
Chicken man's running around the
They don't hide
back.
that shit just in anywhere.
Hey, I'm in a 38 with a gray truck. Driver's going to have.
You are
an
currently
warrant.
detained,
Can I get,
sir.
a few 77s,
For what?
please?
Well, we got a call down here that there was
Southbound
some
Eagle Street in front of Alta Street Park.
break-ins.
Break-ins? No. I told
Right.
you we were here to
Yeah,
investigate.
thanks for the
house
raid.
cockfighting.
Hope you had a good stream.
We had to search through all their shit and investigate, make sure there ain't no cops with
Dispatch, can we
razors
get
on.
a can we get a warrant check on that guy?
Queen chicken back there checking right now.
What's it for?
Hey, it's assault. It was the FIB.
But you're telling me
Pissed on an FIB agent earlier.
you had to break into this house in order to inspect that chicken was okay, but we saw you
I
guys
didn't
out.
break into shit. Cluck and Bale Safety Inspectors gave us the key. I got in through the door, and then I'm investigating.
You have the
Make
key
sure
to the
there ain't no
house? Let me see it.
cockfighting.
Let me see the key to the house if you have it.
Okay, I'm pulling it off my keychain. Give me a damn second.
There's someone in the house.
Ooh, that's close.
You know, I just
Cock
like my
inspectors, yeah. Get a check and
my
get a fucking
close-ups.
picture real quick.
Gonna get all my nose hairs and everything.
It's not a
Grown ass man.
Is the chicken in the house? Because I'm going in after it.
You might have to put the chicken down.
No, we ain't
Right.
putting the damn chicken down. That's property
you
of Cluck
think-
and Bale,
If you
buddy.
think it, smells foul,
I do kind of believe
you
him.
know, salmonellas, then yeah.
Hmm.
You know, we gotta contain it.
Oh, can I see your licenses and
Are you guys
registrations?
sufficient for the 31?
Oh, we're just contractors. You know, we
Just,
do it.
just to identify you since you are on the scene of this.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I just
Channel
hand it over.
Okay, channel 2 before we go in.
Yeah, she got the contract on her, but I got my license on me.
All right, you can take that back, Zoe, and then I believe you're Tony Scott, right? Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right. Make sure you
here to
don't
wish
drive
terrorism
your.
on me again.
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm expired. I wasn't driving earlier either.
All right.
You're expired?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, they gave me all them damn fines. It's cheaper to fucking stay walking at this point.
I mean, there's bikes.
Hmm.
That's a pigeon.
I mean, you guys can come out with us.
What's going on with that chicken?
Yeah.
You know, you guys did say, you know, you smelled a foul smell.
It is a house
Complaining.
robbery most foul.
No, it is a chicken robbery most foul.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
The chicken's running.
Did
What?
you show him
Hey.
your contract?
He
Hey,
has the
stop running.
chicken.
He found the fighting chicken.
Oh, you found the fighting chicken. I don't think that's supposed to be yours.
No, buddy, we were sent here to save it. Did you not listen to a single fucking word I had
You
just
didn't
told you
even
boys
read
when
the
you were just
contract,
here?
did you?
So this
Yeah,
is
he
the
probably
chicken
didn't
you're
look at the
inspecting?
They need to
contract
get
either.
this chicken.
Yes,
gotta
we were down here to
contain
save a
the
fucking chicken. They
place.
contacted the queen chicken. That's why we got the queen chicken. She's down here to save the baby chicken
Look,
from the
look,
cockfighting.
You don't want
Jesus
eggs
Christ.
prices to go up the wazoo now, do you? You're gonna miss those, you know, sunny side up, eggs benefits. You
I
know,
don't
you
like
be
eggs.
paying, like, oh,
All right, what's that play here?
why
Yeah, we
not?
don't like him.
they're good source
Play.
of protein.
I need to identify Chicken Man over here.
It's a
Who's queen
chicken.
chicken?
The queen chicken. How
The
many
Queen
times?
Chicken.
Yes, the queen chicken. You put that first name, last name. Queen chicken.
The Queen Chicken.
Why can't you
No,
just
not
get
the-
chicken
I'm
like
gonna
share?
look it up. You
Queen
know what? I'm
chicken.
looking it up.
Let me see the name tag.
Ooh, don't get too
Hmm.
close. I don't recommend that.
What are you gonna find when you look it
Does
up?
say
huh?
Queen
You think
Chicken.
the government
I'm
tracks
looking it up in our
chickens?
system. You know, maybe
The government
queen
don't give a
chicken's
fuck about no
What if
chicken.
it's like a, you know, imported chicken, you know, and it's
They ain't
it's,
tracking
Owner
you know,
shit from
Cluck
that fucking
and
chicken.
Bell.
Oh, all right. Okay. Well, I mean, if they got a contract that they had to
Yeah.
be here.
I'm reading the
Yes, sir.
contract right
That's what
now.
I'm saying right now.
Okay. all
Check
right.
that contract. Listen, we got the chicken. We don't want anything else. That was it. I told you
Cluck
we
and
had
Bell
to
Health
fucking
and
get the chicken.
Safety start date March 22nd. Completion date March 23rd, so you have to come back.
No, we just have until that day to complete it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know,
It's a deadline,
they
buddy.
give them like a little discount or something. I don't
Listen,
know. Leave it up
just
to
like
them,
you
know.
boys, when you boys get a call from someone that says, "Hey, help! I was stabbed," and you need to go get a fucking report, and you need to get on that trail, right? We
Yeah.
got a report of cockfighting.
Hmm.
We came, we got the cop. I mean, I don't know like what is unclear about this.
Mhm.
Look, you see the chicken yourself.
I
mean,
do
what
see
the
it.
hell?
I do see it. You know,
I'm still disturbed by whatever this creation is, though.
You know, we should love all creation.
this queen chicken is just very
don't
disturbing. You know, that's where I'm getting caught up on.
Queen chicken is like the alpha chicken, okay? The
Alpha
smaller
chicken.
chickens
Shouldn't it be the
respond
Is it
to
like a queen bee?
chicken's vibrations.
Oh.
Yes, basically.
You know, what if we did this? What if we all agreed that you would take the queen chicken to where do they go? Do they go to Eclipse or do they go to La Fuente Blanca? Where do they go?
Probably La Fuente Blanca. Yeah, we'll let you take
you
the.
gotta get queen chicken checked out by a professional.
Yeah, and then we'll lock the doors here, okay? And you guys can go on your merry way. It sounds like you already got what you're looking for, is chicken.
There's the chicken right there, buddy.
That's right. All right.
All right.
Then get this chicken checked out, all right? And we're gonna just make sure that this place is secured, all right?
Oh yeah, totally. That's fine.
You grab the
All
door
right.
and make sure it's locked.
Yep.
A funky contract. We're gonna let them go and we're gonna get out of here.
We're just gonna secure the place, let them go. I have their identifications if we
I
need it.
documented the house, the inside.
Okay. I didn't get the queen chicken though, but I have everyone else's.
A photo of them, right?
Yeah, I have photos of everything.
I got photos of the outside as well.
All right.
Let's go to channel 1 and call this a day. Night.
All right. Back to channel 1. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Can confirm it's her too. She's not wearing a mask.
Can we get the paddy wagon on Peaceful Street just outside the Infinity Apartments, please? For a 91.
There's a lot going on tonight
Copy
at
that.
this hour.
Go about the 2.
You guys just get shot at down here again?
Negative.
Got shots fired again in the area.
For 23.
It's gonna be individuals on the balcony of the apartments.
That
Hey.
lady up there just started firing at me. She in that house over there. I asked her if she want to listen to my mixtape.
Forza.
Follow me
up
up
on the
here.
balcony,
Follow
right?
me.
Sir.
Get contact.
Follow. Trust.
Sir,
Tyrone
come
a
here.
snitch. I ain't even care.
Rancho District and Davis
Right
Avenue.
there, officer. They're right there. Yeah. That lady with the
All
bald
right.
head. She started
All right,
busting
sir,
on Tyrone.
We're putting you in cuffs for our
About to put you in
safety.
cuffs, all right?
What for?
Everyone here is getting put in cuffs while we figure this out.
Whoa, hold on.
All
Can I
right.
put my mixtape down?
They came into her house. He came into her
Sir,
house.
Our civilians are reporting that. the
All right,
subject
but you
has been
guys are
shot
still
in
gonna get put in
custody
cuffs while we
and
investigate,
into
okay?
property and-
Oh, we're
We're
investigating.
talking to Bean. We're talking to him.
We're gonna talk about it, all right?
Me.
Okay. Just for formality's sake, can you all flash IDs?
Yeah.
Where's mine?
There you go.
I hate
Yep.
that my birthday's wrong, but whatever, I guess.
Oh, do I know?
Do you own this apartment?
You know, it's relevant that
Yes,
we
I
run
for
into
sure is my
Kiki
boyfriend.
immediately after the thing that we just encountered.
What?
Yeah, we saw this chicken man abomination. We told him to go to La Fuente Blanca to get
Fuck the
checked.
chicken man.
Please, God, no.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Oh.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you guys
I'm so
know
sorry,
the
sir.
chicken man. Okay, got it. All right, never mind that.
Just hold on to this for me.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sure is.
Why are you giving your
There
fish
you
out to
go.
me?
Thank you.
I'll take the fish back.
All right.
I will take my fish back.
Okay.
Please give me my fish back.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
He's so concerned
So
about
much
it.
fish.
Okay.
So
Whoever whoever shot, I can't remember who said that they shot. Can you walk to the
Me.
side with Corporal Booker and
I
just
come over
give
here.
a quick statement, please?
Yeah. Can I see your fingers, please? I'm just gonna document the GSR test. All right, let me sweep this real quick.
I did put a.
All right, first of all, I'm sorry that happened to you. You know, burglaries are not nice.
He did it twice.
This is the second time?
So he came into the house,
Sierra
said, wow,
24
this is a really nice
dispatcher.
place that you have here. I asked him to leave and get the fuck out of my house because he came in uninvited.
Their 911 call was
So
claiming
I
that
told
people
him
were
to get out.
selling
He got
crack
out. I locked
at
the door.
your location.
He then came back within 5 minutes and stood
selling
at my
crack?
door knocking and saying that he wanted to talk to me. I
It's
opened the door.
their,
I came outside to have
their
a conversation
punchline.
with him.
It's not actually
He then
crack.
got really pushy and was trying to get into my property. He was getting in my face. He was being very aggressive. I told him to leave multiple times and he would not.
Dispatch,
He then had something in his hand. I couldn't see what it was. And so I shot not directly at him. I shot in the general vicinity for him to get the fuck away from me and out of my property. That's when he
Hey, Wagon
started running
76,
that
Mission
way
Row.
with something in his hands towards a van over there. I believe he's likely doing robberies in the area, so.
All right. Can I see
wait,
your
wait,
license
wait.
just for documentation
Mission Row.
purposes as well?
Yeah, of course.
All right, Randy. All right. One more thing. Can I have the gun that you use so I can just run it and document it and then I'll bring it back? All right, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. The latest 911 caller was claiming that there was somebody with a gun on the Davis parking garage roof wearing blue. Sounds vaguely like the other 911 callers, so maybe a false alarm, but...
Yep, and you have a valid weapons license. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just run it real quick. Have you used this gun before?
They all immediately
No,
hung
sir,
up
I
on me,
only
so I
got
couldn't
it
get any more
today.
information.
The last gun that I had was used against me by
Yeah.
Allison Bentley.
I saw. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I'm going to talk to my my partners over here, and then I'll probably just get this gun back to you once I check it out real quick.
Oh God.
What you get for going fishing for 3 out
I'm
an
gonna
hour?
I'm gonna run down to Davis real quick, Brock, and just run this, and then I'll be right back.
Sierra 24, were you with the
Okay.
individuals that were calling 911?
The individuals that were calling about the crack, not about this.
Hey, from you didn't see them on the phone again after that.
No, I did not.
Alright, Templar.
Crack. Frank.
Bro, this guy's saying that the woman with the bald hair shot at him. But he
Yeah.
also had a mixtape, and when he put it on the ground, there was a lamp.
So basically he broke into their house. They yelled at him to leave. He left, and then he came back 5 minutes later to harass her.
Don't let her up here. Don't let her up here.
Alright, I found Brock. I found one case into the railing, nothing into any of the houses.
Ranger 37 is 23 Davis.
What'd you say, Brock? I was not paying attention because she started running up here.
This guy probably broke into their house. They castle doctrined. She didn't aim at
Yeah.
him directly, but she shot in the vicinity of him to scare him off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's talking about pressing charges on that lady.
Thank you for the backup.
Welcome.
Dispatch, Motor 176, Mr. PD, to process my 95.
Hell yeah.
Someone running across right now.
Oh, the gate over there.
The gate.
Hey, Brandy, have your
You
gun.
need a 77.
Hear that from here?
Thanks for complying.
I
Here you
actually
go.
haven't been. Not this time.
Yeah,
Of
there's
course.
nobody at the
Thank
parking
you.
garage. I think it was a false alarm.
All right.
There's some blood in front of the open door. I'm assuming that's the house they're talking about.
Okay.
This is pretty simple. The guy broke into their house.
Yep.
She defended herself. She's
Agreed.
upstanding. Gun doesn't
his-
come back to anything.
I told Park, or if you want to do it, the silver van out front is his, and they
Mhm.
said that he was loading stuff into the van.
Okay.
Thank you.
The Davis garage situations, code 4 UTL 10-8.
Sierra 2476, latest 47 on Howick.
Bean from Bauer. Bean, can you bring him down and get him loaded into a patrol car? I'll swing one around front.
Let's
just
bring
so,
this to Davis.
They can go back in the apartment.
I'm taking to the DPPD car. There's also a piece of furniture up here that.
Okay.
And he did have a lockpick.
I'll bring my car
Alright,
over.
perfect. Yeah, get him loaded up so that way they can get they can go back to their property. I just don't want him running his mouth.
Which apartment? So let me get this straight. I'm the victim.
The Yashi, what the hell? All right, I'm gonna transport this van to Davis to put into evidence.
Someone get that lamp up top for evidence. He was carrying it.
I've got it.
Nah, she didn't hit me, but she's been arrested, right? Well, can you ask? Cause I want to press charges.
He's saying he wants to press charges.
Oh, he can't. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
He can, but he'll lose.
So I can't press charges? But why would I lose? I'm unarmed and she was shooting at me. But I didn't break in. Everybody has a lockpick, man. I guarantee you go search all those people over there, they got a lockpick.
Ranger 3776, 37 down Cypress Flats.
Taking him to Davis.
Copy.
We can go to DPPD if you want.
Yeah, we're just inventorying the van here.
Oh, okay.
47 on Howick is code 4, Sierra 24, 10-8.
Let me put my stuff.
Lima 17 and Hotel 46 Paddy Wagon back 10-8.
Gravesade 95, 76, 37, Zolterville.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
What Bean is about to say. Go ahead, Bean.
This one, 76 DPPD 195.
Do we have to return their stuff once we document it, or
No, this is all evidence.
stolen from the property?
This is all evidence of the crime. They can just file house insurance.
Okay.
Office 2923 DPPD.
Thanks, Captain Hopkins.
Ranger 37, 10-8, UTL on the 37s down at Orchardville.
Copy that.
Okay. Oh, bye.
Eddie, be advised there's some drugs in the back of the van too.
Alright, do you think those fonts are good for those departments?
Hmm? I hate this place, by the
Yeah.
way. This place is a fucking maze.
Yeah, there's so many doors. Here, I'm almost done with the thing. Just trying to figure out which fonts I want. I feel like LSSD could be script. LSD.
I like the combination.
Yeah, the variety's good.
Mhm.
I might swap the MRPD and oh, should I call it MRPD? I guess, right?
Still MRPD.
Font is on his
Department?
way to
It's not.
DPPD.
No, but it's LS. But it's
Or what do you mean?
the physical station itself is
Oh.
Mission Rome.
Your sheet
But the
2776.
department-
Just call. I think it's fine.
Colony
Let's-
Islands.
It doesn't matter, honestly. I think both are fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new report for this.
The overflow.
Yeah. Read it as
think we're good.
Alright, I can take you to DP.
We could just impound it.
What was in the vehicle, Brock?
Furniture, drugs,
What kind of drug?
like pills and patches.
Anything over the felony amount? There's a 2723.
Probably not.
Gunshots. It looks to be a hunter.
Got the report.
What's the report number?
47593.
All right.
Oh, I spoke to Ferraro about the event
Mhm.
he did with it, so I'm gonna talk to I mean, do you have a preference? Would you want to do it on the salt flats or the airstrip?
I think Salt Flats probably has more room. Airstrip might be more fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking airstrip. I know no one owns it technically, so I'm not thinking about that. But because you were saying something about the event, Excite, whatever, right? Whole like game you used to play back in the heyday. Did you want to see some like bumps and dumps in it, or?
Sorry, you're very quiet.
Sorry, you're talking about like the Excite race or something?
Oh, Excite Bike. I mean, at some point we don't have. It would be more complicated. It's a lot of dirt tracks and jumps and stuff like that.
Yeah, I might make this one like this.
Yeah.
I feel like you.
I didn't even
Oh.
I
What's
swear,
your
this-
state
I
ID?
keep it a buck.
Rest eyes here for a minute.
What's the charge when someone uses a rental van?
Those gunshots at the Palomino Highlands are code for one license checked. Jersey 2710.
Is it the occupational vehicle thing?
Y'all wanna buy my mixtape?
I think. Hold on.
Is that what it is? It's a like misuse of an occupational vehicle or something?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Y'all a bunch
Was it a rental van, like a repair van?
It was a repair van. It was rented to 19687 state ID, which is someone else, not this guy.
Oh, so he stole it.
Either he stole it or he had an accomplice that ran away and wasn't dumb enough to come back and tell cops that he was breaking into a car or a house.
So we can't charge him with anything in the van then, right?
Well, we have eyewitness accounts of him moving furniture into the van, right, bro? Yeah. So we have that's evidence.
Oh, okay.
That's direct evidence.
So would we charge him with misuse then?
I mean, it was a van that was misused, government van.
Yeah,
right?
but do we? Yeah, but he wasn't. Well, yeah, misuse. He used it.
We have eyewitness accounts of them moving stuff into it.
Yeah. Utilizing or operating. Yeah, utilized. They utilized it. Right. Y'all good with the charges?
Burglary, possession,
Times 2.
PDS, misuse of government. He has a driver's license.
She was blapping guns at me, and you can tell by like where the bullet casings would be. I was not inside that house.
Did he have anything on his person?
I was like, I want to press charge.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm good with these charges. It's fine.
Just the lamp in his hands that he put down.
I put that in your car.
Highway 41041.
Oh, wait, firm.
Welcome
Did you ever
aboard.
get your car fixed?
No.
All right.
Too busy.
Did you get your car sprayed?
Good
Yeah,
morning.
it's outside. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Outside.
Hold on. And I want to press charges on that lady, and they won't do it. And they kept saying, "Oh, to protect your property." I was not inside the property. No weapons. Bullshit. And they still got me in cuffs. This is how they treated me.
All right, well, hold on. Let's deal with that first then. Listen, when they get your mugshot, which they're
That's the reason
entitled
why
to do,
I wanted my lawyer present before they press any charges on me. Because if not, they can't take a mugshot.
there's a separate part of your profile that mugshots go in, so it won't be on your government profile, so you don't have to worry about that.
Elias, is that the
If you
hunter
put it
guy?
on your government profile,
Your-
you me, and I'll just give you a new
Copy.
or a new government profile
Yeah,
picture.
but my point is, right, I shouldn't have my mugshot taken if I've not committed no crime.
All right, so yeah. Well, all right, then I'll cover this first. We'll see what we can do.
I appreciate it.
All right, boys. Let's talk about this.
Yeah.
Charges. Start with those.
All right. Burglary ×1, possession of a controlled dangerous substance in the second degree ×2, and misuse of a government issued occupational vehicle.
I just love scooting around. Okay, so here's the. I'm just gonna try to start with like one thing at a time. Where were the casings? You guys took the casings, right?
Who did that?
Might have been Brock. We can wait for him.
No, I didn't collect evidence. I was
no Brock
got it.
Bauer.
I don't think he did either. I know somebody did though.
I think it was Park. Where's Park? He was just here.
Are they within
Dispatch Highway
evidence?
438 southbound off the street with a gray and color Club XR
Hold on.
occupied it. One time? One time.
Parker, you on this radio? The guard that passed that Vagos members, they were saying, they were asking him, someone on radio, if they were in a club.
I don't think so.
That's not a good start. What happened?
Park?
Apparently, they can't figure out who got the casings. Oh, that's a problem.
Lapis 29 to Jason Park.
Yeah, they're not allowed to shoot him if he's outside.
No,
right?
not only are they not allowed to shoot
Yeah.
him, but they need to have imminent fear of their own safety in order for them to justifiably shoot somebody on their own property.
Yeah, because you're not even allowed to shoot someone if they're breaking in.
No. If they have a gun or a weapon, but this guy didn't have a weapon on him, so they had no fucking reason to shoot him.
Are you FaceTiming someone? Oh,
Bauer,
yo.
you guys collected those casings, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can you see where those casings are?
I didn't look at them, but
Can you take a look at them for me? Tell me where they are. Hello.
Hey, Park.
Casings in.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Faye.
I went to go grab something and I assumed that you had been eating.
You assumed correctly.
Shocking. He's gonna die one day because of that.
I'm sure a million other things will get me first.
You know, now that you mention it, probably not wrong.
Nah, but I'd like to be let out of these cuffs. Kind of like the whole thing they did on scene too. They just left me.
Is there a reason he's still in cuffs?
He needs to get a mugshot, but I want to discuss the charges first before the mugshot.
Okay.
It looks like Park is maybe still adding.
Hello.
I
No, I put the scene photos.
Do you just need to refresh the report?
I'm sorry, I distracted him because
Yeah,
of my
they're in
cool
there.
car.
I mean, just cut it to me quick, Franklin. What are you after?
Okay, so there's 2 points to this because we're claiming Castle Doctrine was used here. Number one, if the casings are outside, not Castle Doctrine, not on his property. Number two, even if it was Castle Doctrine or just plain right self-defense, you need to have fear of imminent peril of your own life in order to use self-defense. This guy doesn't have a weapon on him, or didn't. Correct me if he's, mistaken, but they had no reason to believe he was a danger to their life. He's saying he wants to press charges. Those people did not commit self-defense or Castle Doctrine, and they need to be charged accordingly.
No, we can investigate and pursue charges. That's fine, but
yeah, absolutely.
At the same time, his charges still would stand.
No, that's fine, but I just wanted to get that out of the way because that's important. Because he's feeling like, hey, I'm not the only one in the wrong here. These guys shot me, even though at the very most I was just being annoying.
Yeah, we can press charges later. Was he hurt, injured in some sort of way?
Yeah, he got shot.
No, he
No.
said he did. No, he said they missed.
Brandy,
fine.
the person who shot, specifically did not aim at him. She aimed like
yeah, he
around
said
the area.
multiple times that she missed.
She said that she purposely was just trying to scare him. She didn't actually shoot him, and there's no blood.
All right, well,
on
that's going to
scene
be a
for it.
different set of charges, but I'll let you guys deal with that.
Yeah, but as for like the civil suit, he's free to pursue that. That's not really like.
That's not. I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about civil here. Burglary. Now, what did he have on his possession? Because he said that there were 2 instances. Number one, he was hearing a scuffle upstairs, so he went to go see what was going on because he heard loud voices. Opened up a door. They flipped out on him, and he was like, "Fuck it, yeah, I'm bouncing." Came back with what he said was mixtapes.
Well,
his mixtapes, right? So
Yeah,
what's going to be pretty key here is, are they claiming he stole something from them? And if they're claiming he stole something from them, do they even know what he took from them?
Well,
Can they prove it's a
this is going to
property?
get a little weird.
Oh god.
He had mixtapes in his hand. He put them down. Boom! It was a lamp. And we have photos of him next to the lamp he put down when he's in cuffs.
Do me a favor. Would you be willing to shoot me that photo?
I mean,
I gotta see this.
once you FOIA, I guess, or I don't know. Do you mind Brock Bauer? Is he even here?
He's over there.
Latest 38 southbound off the street.
I heard there's a photo of my client next to a lamp. So,
He had it in his possession.
Can I see it?
Put it on the ground.
Hey, those were mixtapes. It was
Put it on
so
the
far
TV.
it turned into light.
Okay. Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
See, so
I mean, in the spirit
It's a red
of your
event
client's
anyway.
time, your time, and these guys' time, I know that you're gonna say time is not important because you want to represent your client, but I'm not here to play court.
I'm trying
So,
to eat my cheeseburgers, dog. Or my grilled cheese, rather.
I
Hang on a
feel
second.
you.
Tyrone, remember that thing where we were like, hey, we're going to be 100?
we're not gonna exchange photos and stuff. It's like, if they want to take it to bench,
I know.
they can go
Yeah.
through evidence and stuff at bench. Right now, the charges that we have at hand are pretty basic and straightforward. So,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you don't need me. Got it. That's awesome.
I'm hoping we don't.
Sorry to say that.
No, I was actually excited about that, believe it or not. It's really early in the morning for me, so
Off to the right foot.
I didn't necessarily want to do court, is what I'm saying.
10 hours already.
I would if you guys
Can I
wanted me
last?
to, but I didn't necessarily want to.
Yeah, copy that.
That's nice to
Send it,
settle
Alice.
things outside of all that.
Doing all right. Well, what's going on?
Done. If you want to post it.
Oh,
I
that's
can put it
good.
in the
Hold on.
Twitter
Counting down
chat.
the days.
So we're already broaching this territory. So let me ask you, real straight up, Eddie. When
Yeah.
you were looking at the shit in his hands,
He put it down. It was a mixtape. I tried to get him in cuffs, and he swatted the cuffs away, then put the mixtape down, and there was a lamp. So then I put him in cuffs again.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna ask.
What's up?
You got witness statements from the people who were in the residence, right?
Yes.
Did they claim he took anything from them?
Yes. They told us he was moving stuff into a van.
Okay, from their house.
Yes. We got a.
Was
Also,
there
we got
stuff
a
in the van?
Yes, we got a dispatch alert that there was a break-in. We arrived on scene after a gunshot call, as well as the break-in call. We see him running at us with that mixtape. We get him in cuffs. We detain everyone on scene.
95.
He drops the
gonna be
mixtape, like Eddie
77.
said, and you know what happens. Eddie said it.
Yeah, okay.
We get their
all right,
statements. They
okay.
say he broke into their house, started taking furniture. They yelled at him
Yeah,
until
I'm
he
positive.
left. He was moving stuff into his van, right? We checked the van. There's like 30 pieces of furniture in the back, as well as drugs.
Now I'm gonna ask a few more things. Number one, was their house devoid of like 30 fucking things? Or could it be possible he was, I don't know, moving shit around another house that maybe a friend nearby lived in? Right? You feel me? Like, were they actually, if they're all in the fucking residence, right? I really doubt this guy is going to fill his van up with 30 things without them noticing. Was it actually their house and their shit that was taken? Like, were there any items you showed them where they were like, yeah, that's mine. I own that.
Well, according to their statements, he was moving stuff out of their house.
Okay, and you guys took a look inside the house, right? Did it look like things were messed around? Was stuff knocked over? Were things missing? I ain't gonna sit here and argue.
I personally did not look into the house because I was busy with the person who shot. Sounds
And
like
did they successfully identify any of their furniture, or was it just, yeah, this guy was robbing our house, so we shot at him?
Well, we can call them with what we have.
Yeah.
A couple pieces.
Now, are these like Vagos, Southside, like
No, they're
families,
civilians.
No.
regular ass civilians? It's kind of surprising they're
was
shooting at him.
a former mayor, a doctor.
Former mayor,
Um,
Barton?
No.
You'll find out.
Sean?
Yeah, they're civilians.
Okay, dude. Okay. All right.
They are civilians, right? They're not
Now
gang
I
members.
understand
They're
why
not
they're not
criminals.
getting charged. Now I get it. Faye, can you update me when they finally
Easy
receive their charges?
now.
Nah, I ain't easy in nothing. That fucking dude hangs out with Red Right Hand. All right.
I have no idea what that means.
It's a gang that masquerades as a secret society.
I
Yes,
still don't,
Franklin, I will.
Still don't know what that means, but regardless.
Well, Sean Dean, being that he used to be the admin for Jerry Callow, hung out with a gang of people who
on
suddenly
Mr.
got
Water
random
Bottom
privileges.
instead of this?
So
first?
Franklin, look, we have probable cause.
I'm still in cuffs, like 30 minutes left. Can I
All
be
right,
let
do you
out?
want a mugshot or do you want your cuffs? What do you want?
Go get him out of handcuffs. Well, take a mugshot of him, get him out of handcuffs, and let's get him through this process. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, just take the fucking handcuffs off for now, and we can circle back around and put him back in handcuffs. Okay, CVS times 2. Let's just move on to the next thing before we circle back to that. What did he have on him as far as drugs?
I'll be right back.
We found bottles of pills and a patch in the vehicle.
Do you know what the pills are?
It's gonna go on your
testosterone
profile.
and the patch. What? Look.
You get to stand right here, right in between both the doors.
The bullshit, man.
It's not
Hold
bullshit.
on.
It's police work. Your intake.
The
and
police
uh,
work is you believe in
Like, the patches are opioid
them over me,
and the
even though
pills
I've
are
done nothing but cooperate.
I believe in the law that you
20
broke.
milligrams and 5
Regardless of what they did, you still
Steroids
broke the law.
and-
Two wrongs don't make
Hold
a
on.
right here.
20 milligrams of steroids?
So you're saying that I broke into their house?
Or down.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you committed a crime.
Grape Seed
What
27,
crime?
76 to the 60s and Chumash.
We will go over that later, sir.
Exactly. You can't even tell more crime because
Dispatch,
you're a bunch of below.
Burglary, CDS times 2, and a third thing, dog.
Copy that.
Where does
What my charges?
help me out? Where?
Hurry up and take my damn mugshot, bitch.
Well, if you would stop moving and yapping, let's focus, and I would be able to do that.
Where does it
Take the
say?
damn picture.
Oh, how does it
Okay,
feel?
I'm
Does it
fucking
not
getting
feel good?
overstimulated.
Just take the picture.
I don't see anything unless I'm just cooked about steroids within the Substance Monitoring and Illicit Trafficking Handling Act.
Where the drugs coming into
Well,
play?
either way, he's not
Sir,
supposed to be in
turn to your
possession of
right.
it. He doesn't have
Says-
a prescription for it, and it's registered to the pharmacy.
Okay, if it's not
Hold
under
on,
any
where
scheduled
the
drug,
drugs coming into this?
it's effectively the same as a supplement. That's what I'm asking. Would you mind taking a look? Because I'm
Grape
going
Seed
through it. I don't
27,
see anything
23
about
to the
steroids.
60s.
Oh, we need
mean,
Sidebar. I don't know what the fuck.
Greco
I
is
ain't had no
pumping
drugs on.
fucking bull shark testosterone.
Oh, one person breaking into it.
And then the other thing was an opioid, and it was 20 milligrams, you said. Or
Is that 20?
5 milligrams? Okay.
Too much. It's black in color, so going with a red stripe. That's evaded
so-
earlier from the power station.
Got him on the opioids.
Happy 476.
Sounds like your lawyer's trying to do some significant work here, so hang tight.
So we'll be heading north.
All right, hold on. While you go over that, Eddie, I'm going to talk to this guy real quick.
What did I miss?
Coming out lure.
He's just arguing.
We're taking a right southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Arguing over what? The charges that are.
Yeah, right now he's arguing about steroids not being on the drug schedule. I'm looking through it right now.
Unsure how many times occupied. Heading out Bonham Canyon Drive, eastbound style, towards Buenvino. It is a Sagoni, so it's gonna pull on me. Copy that. Sticking right, now southbound Bonham Canyon Drive.
Ruiz or Barry, you want me to grab a buffalo for that?
I'm be tertiary.
Okay, I'll cover that real quick, Tyrone.
Ranger 33 can grab a buffalo. I'm still at the ranger station.
Where'd Eddie go?
Perfect.
She must have gotten tired. Okay,
Ladies,
so
Bonham Canyon Drive towards
we'll circle back to the steroids because under the Scheduling Act, I don't see anything steroids being illegal, and there's lots of over-the-counter steroids. The opioids,
Bonham
sure.
Canyon
Now here's the important
Drive.
thing:
Still
were these
approaching
drugs
the
found on
Bonham
his
Canyon
person, or were they in
24/7.
the vehicle?
In the vehicle.
Okay, now we circle around to the most important part here. Is that vehicle registered to him? Because if it's a government
Right
occupational
side,
vehicle and he
Gonzalo
rented it, it should
Drive.
be. Is that
Double
even his
double G.
vehicle? Did you see him
Nah.
enter it? Did he have keys to it?
Southbound North Crawford Drive.
Still southbound.
Y'all saw. what
550 to
happened.
local, take it for a second.
Continue south, North Rockford Drive.
Anyone wants to catch
Passport
me up?
Center. Continuing
In
Passport
the
Center
spirit of
entrance.
time, I'll just answer
south,
no to
North
your
Rockford Drive.
questions. You honestly drop the charges for possession of PDS?
Yeah, but yeah, well,
Send
that
it
would be a good start.
south,
Same with the
gas
misuse of a
station,
government
on left,
vehicle.
continuing south past
Was there a robbery going on
Nation.
nearby? Sure.
Slowing, taking
Probably
a
that
left, now
person's
eastbound,
van.
minus and off,
Do
taking
we
a
have
medium
proof
line
that this
again,
was
and
this
north
guy's van and all the
Glenwood,
shit in it was his?
Garage here on
Definitely
the
not.
right. Gonna be coming out on the other side eastbound, taking
I
a
never
left,
even touched that
north
van.
now, heading north towards the Grey Garage.
Yeah, for secondary, westbound in the alleyway, coming out towards Dorset, turn to the left, westbound, going to the garage, and now southbound.
And then we come down to the burglary. If the only thing you can place on his person were mixtapes that were so fucking fire they turned into a source of light, right? And none of the
Coming out towards
witnesses
Boulevard
actually
Pearl, left
identified those
eastbound.
mixtapes / lamp as being their property,
Taking on South Boulevard
right?
Pearl, passing Life Invader.
And the only people who can
Going
attest to this
southbound
guy
towards
robbing
Pearl.
houses also
Left
fucking
eastbound,
shot at
now
them
to
and
left.
are also criminally inclined and definitely gang related,
All right,
right?
Frank, look,
Southbound Dorset Drive.
we got a call down there. There's a burglary. Exact location of him
3 times for 4 times
carrying
occupied.
around
I don't think we need a
some
buffalo, by the way.
mixtapes / whatever.
Why would I run towards you for help?
I thought eastbound
Okay,
Dorset.
We
I
have
know what
enough. We
happened,
have enough
Brock.
probable cause to push burglary.
Do you have enough
He was
evidence
carrying
to
it. We saw
actually
him
prove
carrying it.
burglary, though? It's not about
You all-
PC at this
You
point.
know the definition of burglary, and
Going to East Occupation
while we can
Avenue,
stand here and
past
argue it,
construction
the definition of burglary
We don't talk
fits
about
what he
that
did.
Yes.
Taking
As
a right,
officers, we're
Person
pushing
shall
probable
break
cause.
and enter in any house, room,
Approaching the
apartment,
roundabout.
tenement, shop, or other building or trailer. Both
Sure,
with the
if we
intent
want to
to
go
commit
letter of the
larceny,
law, let's
including
go
theft
letter of
and
the
larceny.
law.
Look at this.
Break and enter. This guy never broke into a home. The mixtape that he had on his possession, that's fucking
Do you want a channel?
ridiculous.
I mean, I would
Yeah, we can do
certainly
a channel.
articulate
A
that
mixtape that he was carrying
channel
around
2.
that you guys witnessed,
Channel 2.
which I guess that lamp fell out of, was the only thing that you can tie to being on his possession, which is not something that the witnesses, I'm assuming, being that nobody had a counter to that, claim was their property, right? Whether or not this guy was fucking burglarizing another house and took that shit out of there, whether this is just his shit, it does not matter. Yes, you have PC because he was in the area of a robbery, was running around with a piece of furniture that is questionable in fucking physical nature, sure. But I don't think you have enough to actually prove the charge of burglary. I don't want to go to court and have a fucking conversation in front of everybody about a mixtape lamp. Please don't make me
also,
do that.
The thing that we would be going to court
love to go
over
to bench trial
is
over
you
this,
would
and then we
you'd
can
be
call them as
arguing what the definition of breaking and entering is, and in this case, I
Okay, I'll
wholeheartedly
stop
believe that him going into a property
It's trespassing.
is certainly
At the very least. Or
uh,
most in this regard.
I mean, going in there and going in with the intent to take property.
Okay, so now you're speaking to a guy's intent. You're in his head and you think you know what he's doing and what he intends to do, or are you just assuming that he intended to go in that property to steal? He walked into a property that a bunch of fucking people were yelling inside of to rob them.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's an incredible leap in logic there that you know this guy's intent. Not only that, but that you seem to believe that you could prove it.
Frank, we're not budging on burglary.
Okay, then bench trial.
That's what I'm
Alright,
talking about.
going to bench
baby.
Tyrone.
Hell yeah. And let's get those motherfuckers as witnesses.
Alright, I'll
testify.
Yeah,
Post it
we'll
up, I
actually
guess.
need them as
Personalized.
witnesses. Put in
So,
the.
so what charges are we doing? Well, no,
Burglary,
someone else
that's
posted
it.
up. I can't.
Okay, I'll do it. I can do it.
I've got it. I've got it.
Okay. Yeah, just let the judge know that there's several witnesses. They might not be available.
They want me to leave. They want me to leave, and I left. I never went back inside the property.
Do y'all need me for the bench? Just had to get a little headache being here and hearing all this yapping.
No, I'll speak on your behalf if I have to.
Okay, I'll add my statement. I mean, it's just
Bench is only
documenting
required two
evidence.
witnesses from our side, so
Yeah.
That's how much I'm trusting this. That's on ball.
We would want an officer to testify, and then we would want one of the civilians to testify. To be fair.
correct.
Color Esky occupied 2 times.
More so, I agree with you. I don't mean to say that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
The non location?
We probably want Brandy as our civilian witness.
Joshua Road.
If she is potentially up for charges of discharging a firearm, I would not.
Okay.
Motor 176.
Do you think Sean or Kiki then?
Yeah, I would say
Alright.
Kiki.
Kiki?
If you can try to call.
Oh, yeah, I'll look at it. Her profile, get her number.
No. They shot at me. Yeah. Yeah. They aimed at me, and then as I was running away, I just thought that bitch couldn't aim, but she was just shooting around me. I don't know if she tried to shoot me. I definitely was not hit. But
Whiskey 29 1040.
Alright, I'm gonna go out there. I'll see y'all around.
All right.
Good
See
night.
ya.
And I was unarmed.
Bye,
I
Park.
was running away. I was unarmed. She had a gun on me. I was running away. Yeah, my back was turned.
Is radio traffic clear?
10-4.
Get out of there while shooting at me.
Is there a 10-8 Lucian
person
that
you
can
were trying
attach
to
the
reach
chase on
is
Channel 2?
unavailable.
Vehicles 3 or 4 times occupied.
Kiki's not responding.
Highway 88.
Just need one.
Whiskey 12.
Nathan.
No idea. You'd have to ask.
Motor 1 attached 1038. Northbound Joshua.
Frankie is right. There's no steroids on the list of things, but I would push it anyway if we're going to bench.
I mean, at the end of the day, all you need to say to skip the beat around this is what did he have in his hand? It doesn't matter what it turned into when I put it on the fucking ground. Doesn't matter. My whole thing was I had mixtapes.
Do you want me to try Sean, Brock?
Said no, and I called them busters, and then started shooting at me
Yeah.
while I was running away.
Sydney Martin is also a witness.
Okay.
Man, bunch of busters. It's while I was walking away.
I love her.
Hey,
Pissed.
you up for a being a witness at a bench trial?
I'm probably about to go to bed right now.
You're unavailable.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there anybody in the
Well, we'll see if Sydney would be able to. Do you know if Kiki or Sydney are still around?
Highway 88. I'm getting a repair and
I
I'll
think
be
they
there.
also went to bed.
Okay, so they're not available.
I don't think so.
All right. Thanks, Sean.
Sorry.
It's all right. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
I think most of our other units.
Sounds like all of our
are
civilians are unavailable to be witnesses at this moment.
Copy. Motor 1 can head down. after
Everyone
this
went to
traffic
bed.
stop.
You can break up.
Sierra 2476.
Are we sufficient for the 1090?
Negative.
76 from the county.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. Get
What's
ready for a
happening?
bench.
Bench trial.
Bench trial.
Maybe.
That's if a judge accepts it.
Yeah, I mean, none of our civilian witnesses are available,
Highway
so
88,
I don't think a judge will
2390.
pick it
Little
up.
Soul. It's going to be a Gray Novak outside with 3 suspects and 1 hostage. No, wait for additional to arrive before I make contact. It's actually going to be 4 suspects, a female with a Vagos flag.
Sierra 76 from the county.
I'm gonna.
How
have
many
to get
units do we have
statement
responding?
from Sean
First aid 95.
and Sydney then.
Sierra 40.
But this is actually gonna go
Sierra
to
24.
Then you already
Civil.
have one on scene.
yeah, if they're gonna appeal it, then
All right. Motor
I'll
1
get that.
will break off then.
We will
I'm just getting gas and then
have
I'll be
to
there.
look into the charges against Brandy, of course.
Sierra 24 is
Yeah.
23.
I'm sure that'll go well.
Yeah, I have some thoughts.
All right, Sierra 24. If you want to start getting photos, I'm going to make
but we can
contact
save
with
those
the
for a moment.
suspects. 2 of them, 3 of them with fogless masks.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to bench.
Sierra 40, rolling 23.
There are no judges or anything in the
Hey, they're really eager to leave.
in the
Tell
city
them
hall
to wait another 30
listing.
seconds for one more unit.
Yeah. Well, we got our units here. Dispatch, we
Maybe
can
the
take it
mayor's
back.
around.
Channel 3.
Channel 3, thank you.
Why is the mayor employing a
Dispatch. Do we have
criminal
anybody in a
to the
pigeon
events and
available?
requisition? Nice.
Not currently.
October
As he's
Adams.
trying to make
Need
change.
to measure the
Talking about October
distance
Adams.
here.
Oh my god, 37th at the airport, Brock. We
Oh,
could be at, we
no.
could be there.
Hey, you guys got witness statements, right?
What are you trying to measure?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've got an RV deployed near a paved road.
Oh. No pigeon available. Most units are preoccupied now.
Copy.
Blanker 25, 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, I'll go talk to them.
All right.
Franklin, I'm approaching.
Yeah, you're good. Let's see how long it's been. Give it a couple more minutes, and then if nobody responds, then
No one's
we'll just
responding.
send them up. We'll appeal it on a not guilty. If you would be,
I think it's
so kind
7
as to
more
call the lawyer
minutes.
and has been here for a minute, give him some time off so he's not sitting up there too long. Okay, appreciate you. This is gonna be a fun one. I can't wait to. God. I know you do. Why do you hate it so much? I like arguing.
drop the charges. Big bottom, innocent.
Oh, that's what they call Franklin.
They call you Big Body. You got the same nickname as me.
Nah, I don't, no one's called me Big Dog.
But turn your head and look.
What's wrong? She's...
Wait, I got a judge for a bench trial?
No, this guy is doing a PC hearing.
What time I
from his
want a
fucking
bench
NDW.
trial? What the hell?
I know. I don't think you're gonna get one tonight, so we're just gonna
Oh,
peel that shit and.
Not happy.
Be like, hey, this a juicy one. Come on now.
I just don't want you sitting up in the cell for much
Hey,
longer.
listen, I'm gonna be
right?
sitting here an hour. Fuck it. We can borrow
Just
10
how
more
I
minutes
like
if it means I can get a bench trial.
Well, I don't know if you can. It's pretty late. Pretty late.
You're telling me.
Like the same person, just different hair color.
I'm peeking through the bar.
Let me see.
They got like 3 minutes to shit or get off the pot.
Give me a bench trial, please.
Yep.
Please.
Is it possible he saw the report and was like, "I'll just do a PC on this"?
How many reports have you been approved this week?
Yeah. These new judges, am I right? Yeah.
My wife wants to be a judge again.
8 today.
They should make me a judge.
We do hood court.
Always rule in the defense side, because these cops.
Oh, then they'll never make you a judge. They'll never make you. We do hood court. I've done hood court. I've done hood court. I've done burger court. Yeah, fair. Burger court, DMV court. Got a lot of different courts. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, we're gonna peel it. We can't get a judge tonight, dog. So.
So that judge, he a bitch.
Do me a favor. How good's your memory?
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
You got it. I'm on probation, so if I get in trouble, I lose my bar.
But like Big Bottom in here for an hour and can't get a bench trial, you a bitch.
Fair enough. Conflict them.
Now do it. Do it.
Conflict 'em.
$700, 50-month charge. Not that big of a
So
deal.
here's what we're gonna do, Tyrone. I need you to really.
And how much you want to bet we're gonna catch him doing another robbery? Like,
And he did
in a
that
couple
shit.
days. Like,
Yeah, we have the lockpick, we had the break-in, we have the call, we have the furniture on him, on his person. We don't even need the van at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 15.
So just for clarity, you have him holding items.
Yes.
That.
yes, I witnessed him holding.
I witnessed him do that too.
And then
So-
he put it down, and there was a lamp.
Hey, you guys want
I
time
know it's
served,
weird,
dude?
but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
I
This
mean,
is
I'll
weird.
I'll,
That's
I'll
forever.
explain it as is. I don't care.
They want to know if you want to do time served.
No. If he's asking for a. He's still asking
But
for the
any-
appeal.
Yeah. I don't know.
You gonna send me to jail after I've been here for like an hour?
Come on, Booker. He's fresh off the bus. He's been here for fucking ever, and he
Oh,
just
I'm
got
not the
his,
AO.
his bench turned down.
I'm not the AO for this. I'm just giving my opinion.
All right, well then, give a good opinion.
Oh, what?
Show, show
you wanna
the
finish
show.
this up or you
It,
want me to?
listen, show this guy how reasonable we can be here. All right, give him a good impression.
You think I'm reasonable?
We'll use it. No, I don't. You gave someone a traffic ticket because they walked on a
Well,
red hand and not a walking man.
Yeah, that's jaywalking.
Oh shit! Oh shit, Tyrone.
I call you when I get out of prison. Then these guys suck.
Wait, hold on, Tyrone. Hold on.
I don't
hold
think
on.
he understand. I don't think he understands what you're trying to do.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, okay. All right. Well.
Let me out of this
Oh,
sucker.
Finally, Jesus
Hell
Christ. Sorry, we
yeah.
can do time serve. I don't care.
All right.
I thought you was like rolling my total months. That's what I thought you was doing.
I'm gonna I'm
you
gonna issue his
crazy? What?
fine.
I don't know.
That would be
I'll
crazy.
issue his fine and we'll get him out.
Definitely make her judge again.
Oh my god.
I said autumn, not
What?
Oh.
You
Stop
you
hitting
wanna
the-
keep me in
stop hitting
cage
the
for an
cell.
hour?
Bang on
Fuck
locked
you.
doors now. You didn't know you can bang on locked doors? It's really loud.
I
You
ain't
gotta
gonna
get like
sleep 'cause
a
of
mug and
y'all.
just.
Y'all ain't gonna get sleep because of me.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Tanisha.
Is that what you were doing when you were? Never
Alright,
Go
mind.
let's get
ahead,
him
say that I
out.
was
Let's get him
burglarized
his,
and I'ma come out the
phone
cell
and
and
his
beat your
wallet
ass.
back in the
What?
Franklin
No,
Colony.
Criminal
no.
threats?
No. He said if. He said if. Come on, Tyrone.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, we know. That's why we're appealing. Be good for me, dog.
All right, dude. I've issued your fine for burglary. Entered it as a not guilty plea. You have the opportunity to appeal with DuPont. We're gonna get you out of the cell. Bean's gonna get you your stuff back because I don't know where the heck
Yeah.
to do it here, and then you guys are gonna be good.
I think
Yeah.
it's at
Yeah.
this right here.
Come on, I'm gonna give you a ride at the south side too.
Where my stuff at?
It's in the
Could be at it
back
from
of
this
the
cabinet.
belongs.
Oh, this cabinet.
Can I get my lockpick back?
No.
Nah, because technically it would have been used in the commission.
I
of
never
that
used
burglary.
it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna make that argument in court, but for now they get to keep it.
Well, when I get my lockpick back, it's gonna be damn broken.
I know, and then we could sue for it if we win.
Yeah, I want $460.
I got you. Did you get your stuff?
Yeah.
All right, let's bounce. Thanks, guys. Nice seeing you,
Yep.
Brock, and other Brock.
Bye,
Bye.
Frankie.
Bye, Faye. Bye, Faye. Bye, Faye.
Come on.
Hey, you just kept me in that cell for an hour. Don't you rush me, bitch.
Okay, Tyrone.
I'm just confused on his argument.
He
Yeah.
complains about being in the cell for an hour. He could have just pled guilty and he'd be out by now.
Yeah, it's but it's like he had items in his hand
Yeah.
that were obviously he was stealing, right? And then there's a van full of items
And we
next
have-
to him,
We
Yeah.
have four, like,
but they're
five
not
witnesses.
his. Like, okay,
Having a-
that's
having a good time,
that's a
Brock.
large- That's a
This is
large
how I feel
coincidence
today.
that was the
I
case.
did not want to.
Was that your second bench trial request today?
I didn't want to do any of this today.
He had
I
had
had
furniture
all-
in his hands. We got the
so
call.
many other things to do.
L.
Anyway,
Rock Lauer.
I told
Please keep me updated
Scanlon, I
on
don't
the
even know, like
other
6
charge,
hours
because
ago
if
that I
not, Frankie's
wasn't
gonna
gonna
get-
patrol.
That's bullshit. No,
Yeah.
you did. You said you would be around, fucker.
I know, but like, wasn't it literally like 5 or 6 hours at this point ago that I was like, I think I'm gonna go 42, and you're like, the fuck you're
Motor
not.
One going back to
No.
Sandy with their pigeon.
It's
The
been
Oh.
like forever.
RV is just.
Brock, did you put
barely
up a report for
on
those gunshots
empty.
at the Davis garage?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, we can do it right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
They'll
can you
get
put one
towed
up?
one day, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Bicycle guy did that.
Sure.
You officers have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
Let's see.
Please keep me updated about the other thing, because if not, Freaky's going to get mad at me.
What other thing?
Pressing
Brandy.
charges.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I don't feel like hearing it from him. He's a big conspiratory person. Anyway, have a good night.
Good night.
All right, Brock said he'll let us know after he talks to a DA.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't charge her. Sounds like this guy was fucking with her in her house.
Yeah.
Self-defense.
Well, it wasn't her house, but yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, was it her house? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was. She said it was.
I'm going into the evidence viewer. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
I low key don't give a fuck, I'll be honest, because I was just the person who arrested him.
Mm-hmm. All right.
People are robbing the
report's up.
bank, robbing the bank. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck this.
Oh no. Put the evidence in.
Lapis 2976, latest 37th marathon.
608, 76 for that as well. You know what? Let's go to another call. We can go to bench trial.
Woohoo!
Woo, baby, let's go.
But you didn't see us robbing the ATM.
Got my camera out.
We're 23. We've got motorcycles on.
Oh, 4 motorbikes.
Motorcycles. We need a motor unit.
Don't even think about getting on those bikes.
Motor 1.
Here's the best part. I don't even know what to think anymore.
Oh my god.
And I don't even know what I'm doing.
Of them.
Oh god, there's so many.
The hell?
Hey!
Oh my god. Yeah!
What the hell?
Hey, it's not, that shit ain't cringe. I'm just my bike,
What?
yo. Whoop whoop.
Alright.
Ew.
Dean and Booker, what's the play here? What do we...
I consider to
Our
think about
primary
it, and I got
target
the
is
bike.
the woman with the clown face mask, the black hat.
That's discriminatory. How could you?
Wow.
She jumped on my car. She's the primary target.
Okay, we want Jersey chick.
What the hell?
Why the clown, huh?
cool,
Why
man.
the clown?
She jumped on my car.
Okay, and?
You jumped on my car.
Oh no, I jumped on your car.
Yeah.
Does that hurt
Me
your
car.
feelings?
Yes,
Going
me
for
car.
box, going for box, going
Don't
for box.
box me.
We're boxing, we're boxing, going for box.
They're boxing
Why
me.
would the
Going for
clown?
London style. Going for London style.
Oh, London style, you!
Does that mean he's gonna stab us?
Good news.
I
I don't
don't
even know what
know.
that means. What's London style mean?
You've never been to London?
So,
I
how does it feel to
No,
have
I'm
a reverse
American.
box?
Space to move.
So how does this feel to have a reverse box?
If a motorcycle
Oh, I mean, you
boxes
can't.
would that be
I mean, you can, but
box?
I can
Yeah,
unbox
we did.
this box.
yeah, we can unbox.
That's
Brock, is that
dangerous.
you?
It would be very dangerous for you guys.
Why are you being so
Do not
dangerous?
move. Do not move, or else you might hurt
That
someone.
girl is so dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt anyone. I just
Do
want
not hurt
to arrest you.
No, that's just call it a draw.
Hold on,
I don't know
hold on,
about
hold
that.
on. In the criminals almanac, was there an arrest day today? I swear there wasn't. I'm pretty sure in the criminal
What?
almanac.
What is the criminal
You know how they have the
almanac?
What?
There's like a
Almanac?
farmer's
Almanac?
almanac.
Hey.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
she's
you know.
Canadian.
Almanac. Almanac, I think.
Yeah. That one.
The status on scene?
They're just driving around our cars right now. They haven't fled just yet, but they're just kind of being like little flies.
Copy that.
I think you guys might need more cops.
This is very reckless.
Are you guys the only
No,
cops?
this is exciting, is what it is.
How is
Is
this
this
exciting?
all of the PD? Is this all of the PD? Is this like literally all
I
of
don't
the
have
PD?
to answer any of your questions.
Oh, you're pleading
Wow,
the fifth.
okay. Sounding
Yeah, I
a bit
plead
like a
the fifth.
criminal
Yeah.
there. I
You
plead
want a
the
lawyer?
fifth.
Right.
I don't have
You
to
do have
talk
the right to a
you.
lawyer. Like
Yeah.
I do.
They
Hey,
told
sir,
me to
could I
get
see your
off
license
my
and
bike.
registration, please? You know why I'm pulling you over?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
pulling
she
you over?
goes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get off your
Oh,
bike,
we
you're
got
gonna
people.
get tased.
Whoa, that's rude.
Way.
Wow. Trying to
I can't believe he would do this.
I would do this. This is what happens when you circle us.
Is
Get
it
off your
Wait,
bike.
This is what happens.
That's Fuji Beach, right?
No, Marathon Lisa Bank.
Oh, crap.
Whiskey 34, 1080 westbound Marathon Avenue. It's 4 motorcyclists. Main target is going to be white jersey, clown makeup face, pink hair, U-turn eastbound Marathon. Just doing some circles. All right, motor, take primary when you can.
Left eastbound Bay City. Left northbound Red Desert. Left westbound through an alley. Coming out Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City Ave, right. Eastbound Marathon. Left, north. Okay, we got bikes ramming us. That's smart.
Bike ram for this.
Still northbound Prosperity. U-turn, eastbound Prosperity. Right, westbound Marathon Ave. Right, northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. I guess we got our units. Dispatch, can we get channel?
Channel 3 is open. I don't think there's
Channel 3.
Alright, channel 3. Video check.
And 2.
Still northbound Boulevard del Perro. Right, southbound 22. Just being very erratic. Right. Westbound South Boulevard del Perro. Left. Southbound Portola.
Portola.
Crossing Dorset. Transitioning southbound Palomino Avenue. Crossing San Andreas. Passing Brown Garage. Left eastbound 22. Still southbound Palomino. Right, northbound South Hartford Drive. Left. Off-road westbound. On Invention Court. Crossing Prosperity. Big jump. Right, northbound Bay City. Left, westbound Fort Pierce. Head towards the beach proper. They're on the beach now. Going northbound on the road on the beach. Going under the pier, westbound.
But it's on radio.
Stay firm. Still going westbound on the beach. Right, they're going up the bridge and come out on Bay City if they do it right. BCB.
Up the stairs now. Slow going. They're outpacing me. Drop on Bay City, southbound.
No, the local.
Ain't no way. Ain't no
Stairs took
way.
forever to get up.
This always happens.
Hello?
I'll head southbound.
Whiskey 34 is flipped.
I got him northbound Marathon, right southbound, North Rockford.
Yeah.
Left westbound. San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, passing White Garage, passing Red Garage.
Should I text him? Should I text
Left,
DuPont the report
northbound.
number? Or should he just have his client do it?
Las Lagunas.
No, you can text them.
Okay.
Passing Joaquin Bell. They've got a lot of distance on me.
Are you the primary or is
Left westbound.
Brock?
I think it's Brock.
Hallway.
Hold on.
Yeah, it should be Brock.
There is no primary.
Should be Brock.
I might have them again.
Alright.
Westbound Carcer Way.
We're code 16. We're gonna take it eastbound Vespucci. Code 6 eastbound Vespucci.
Copy that. I think I barely got a glimpse of them westbound Carcer Way last scene.
You know?
You know?
I was gonna be mad
Motorcycle
at Winnie
heading
for something she
westbound,
did.
just
I thought it was
towards
you
El
who did it,
Faro.
but it was her.
Who? What?
Remember that one chase with the lady that punched me? Oh, I forgot her name. Melody.
No. Oh yeah, what about Melody?
Yeah, Winnie just felt. I don't know. Like, I guess this is nice and her intentions were in the right place, but it was like, damn, she just did all the charges before I even got there, and I'm like, let me figure that out.
Oh.
Like, damn, girl. I know it's a dumb thing to be annoyed about, but it's like,
No,
wow.
it's fine. I mean, Winnie got mad at me for doing the same thing to her.
Yeah, but
Why is
I
so
don't
many?
know.
Why are there
She's
so
been
many
in a
people
bad
calling
mood.
me? Yeah.
she's been having bad days, so I just, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna.
I'm gonna call it UTL.
Copy that.
All right, nice try.
Good try.
Yeah, 4 motorbikes, tough chase. All right, going back channel 1.
Another one, same traffic.
Do we care? Do we care?
Dispatch was gonna say that Channel 3 collapsed UTL, but 1080
Clifford, call me.
eastbound Marathon Avenue, it's motorcycle Occupy 1 times. It's a Hellion member.
Gargoyle cliffhanger.
176.
I call it.
All right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. Right, northbound Morningwood.
People keep fucking calling me. They're blowing up my phone.
Right, eastbound Cougar. Transitioning northbound West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the golf course.
Jay, can you get on secondary? Or Ashley, can you get on secondary?
Crossing Portola right, southbound Rockford Drive.
The secondary.
Left,
Yeah, sorry. I want to pick up the phone, but I'm driving. What's up?
Search warrant on Wade Wilson. I don't have any contacts for this. I was wondering if you did.
For Wade Wilson?
Yeah, apparently it says call CID if you get him in custody.
Do you know who filed it?
Sure,
Checking.
crossing Alta.
East.
Right, southbound Alta Place.
I think it might have to do
Right,
with
westbound Holly Avenue.
It's to do with DOA.
15, he's off his bike.
where? Are you okay?
Hit him.
Where is he?
You hit yourself? What?
Rock hit me. Going northbound Alta Street. Alright, dispatch
Should I
to
get
the
in
channel.
touch with her?
If she's around, yeah.
Channel 2's
I
available.
imagine it's about the DOA.
I see it. I don't know what
Dolphin.
I mean,
50 again?
DOA specifically I'm supposed to do other than just do it, I guess.
Not good.
Okay, westbound Hobbick Avenue.
What channel are you
Guess we're
on?
not two.
There's a lot of people
I'll
here.
with you guys, considering aliens have been extremely violent towards me.
This guy's gonna go to the hospital before
Westbound
he
Hobbick Avenue.
Don't know,
Before
this
you
lady's
get
being violent
tackled.
towards herself.
Crossing Rockford.
This guy's
Crossing
gonna.
Passing the Rockford Hill sign. Left, southbound Dorset. 22. Left, southbound Movie Star Way now. This thing is fast. You got a Wooga eyes. Headed southbound Decker Street. Passing the Pagoda. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive. Passing Carenciaga. RIP. Transitioning Dutch London Street. Right, westbound Greenwich Parkway. Approach left, off-road, southbound VCD.
Wonder if he took the jump.
Did not see where they went.
Yeah, he was. I just saw him take a left. I didn't see what
I
happened.
also saw a left there, and then they just kind of vanish.
I'm guessing he wheelied and jumped up on the freeway?
That's what I'm guessing he did.
Maybe?
Hey, Chi. Hey, Sonny.
Do that?
At that
Lost
speed,
style.
probably.
Yeah.
Try that.
Such a fucking tough bike to chase unless they keep messing up like that.
I was about to say, I thought she was gonna get off her bike and run
Yeah.
after him because she could have got him there.
I
Yeah.
don't know if that's possible.
Wintergreen sucks. The bike he's using way better.
Not wrong, but it's really high. I'm not.
Check that. Check that 60. Maybe he's arrogant enough to start breaking into cars after he lost us.
We're also 76 to him.
Beef, I believe it's going to DPPD.
Perfect. Did you text her?
I text and generate one of those weird little like, hey, you should check your phone email thingies.
Hmm.
So we have him in custody?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's sitting in the cells right now.
had a Hellion cut.
Why are you
That's
smirking?
Sorry, I didn't exactly make that clear. I just
Was your
woke up
motorcycle
and
two times
I'm
occupied?
here.
You're good. You're
Okay.
good.
Affirm. Sierra 24s was just saw a
We're gonna catch this
bike
guy.
2 times occupied with Hellions.
No! Ow! The car.
What's the 20 of the
Me car.
Hellions out on a fight?
Hold on. Wait till you you should be able to land on the car.
Down by the airport.
Copy that.
Jesus.
26.
You drive.
Okay, I clearly got in the driver's seat.
Yeah. Oh, I hate raids, but this one might actually
Raid
get
night.
violent. So are all his friends in custody too, or is it just him?
Nope. There were at least 2 individuals, a woman with white buns in her hair and a woman with green hair and all white clothing and very tall heels who got out of a vehicle into a black stratum that we saw at the scene when we got him into custody. We don't know if they know he's got a raid pending.
Okay, well we might get shot at. Oh, this might actually be a scary raid then.
Yep.
Oh, different guy.
Yeah.
He was...
Yeah, we'll try to break off this pursuit and assist.
I don't know who's on the back.
Are you okay,
Oh,
Dallas?
going eastbound, Autopia taking the jump. BCB. I don't see it. We're gonna go northbound Autopia.
Confirm that that's where they went, or are you just guessing?
We're gonna
I
code
thought
6.
I saw something in the sky.
The bird is plane, the motorcycle.
That might be some 1060.
Can they get the Elysian Island that quick? Maybe.
That might be someone else from their gang. They're on one tonight.
Also, be advised, that raid that's about to happen might get violent, so they might need units for that.
Let's go channel 1.
All right.
They...
Wade Wilson, and they did not get all the
Yeah.
suspects.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Could potentially be a big raid. Channel 1.
Yeah. Back on channel 1.
Speak.
Was radio clear?
Yeah, our 80 is over.
Copy. Channel 2 collapse. UTL. Be on the lookout for choppers with Hellions on them. 76 DPPD raid.
Motor 1, same traffic.
How many units do you guys have for the raid right now?
Channel 3 for the raid.
Alright, channel 3. Hello.
How many units you guys got?
Ranger 33.
Whiskey 34. Let's see. How many are at DP right now?
I'm 76 there. 4 that are here for this reason, 1 that's here for processing.
I can get another car.
I can assist if you guys need extra bodies.
Stand by.
Motor 1 can assist as well after getting repairs.
Raid question mark exclamation point. Raid?
I can get my own Aleutian as well to beef it up.
Huge red right hand raid. The raid right hand.
Yeah, it's, I believe,
And you try to open a door and you just start knocking a fucking door.
I was in
Yeah, yeah,
MRPD 2 days ago,
4 different
and I had to
locations, be
leave the
advised,
building
from the
because it was
80
non-stop
assistance
locks.
From, there are 2 outstanding suspects.
I was
that
so
we are ETL on.
overstimulated.
We're down there for like an open county day.
Also,
just
be advised
trying to get people
that
to like
Segoy
swap over
that
to
at the
county.
tow operator
Hot
gate,
red
I've got
right-handed.
no authorization
Smashing
request
the
for it,
door.
so
Because Casey was
yeah.
like, I'm gonna sign up for you and you're trying to open this door. You don't want to help with the raid that might get violent.
Why are you trying to get people to switch to county?
Yep.
People just look good in county uniforms.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys have a head count yet?
working on it.
Prime is EP. He's just here for moral support.
Okay.
Copy. We have 6 at Del Perro right now. Beef is incoming, so that makes 7.
Almost there. It should be good, hopefully. I'm gonna keep it a buck with
Rounding
you.
the troops up. Let's go.
70 to 80% chance it's gonna be 78s.
But you guys should be sufficient with 6 to 8 units. If we'll have other units on standby. Which, if you guys have 7 right now,
Can we
Scanlan,
bring
I
the
can be a
paddy
standby
wagon
unit.
for this so he gets experience in the raid?
You're an FTS. That seems like your decision.
Yeah, you could probably.
I'm gonna invite the paddy wagon to this so he gets experience in a raid.
Why not?
There's
Kinda
two. There's
fun.
2 paddy wagons.
I'll remain on
Yeah.
call
These are
with you
double.
guys, but we're gonna go.
Okay, then both of them will get
If
experience in a raid.
something, we'll round you.
Oh,
Copy.
They're probably still on.
Did you guys need motor 1 or are you good?
But the
We should be good.
Copy that. I'm breaking off going back to channel 1 then.
God.
Who's
paddy
leading
wagon's
this?
There's also
from Whiskey
monitoring
13.
traffic on this channel, so
Beef,
if you need me, I'm here.
presumably.
Okay.
Can both of you like double up and come to, if you're not already, and come to DPPD, please?
All right, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beef.
Hello.
We call this the raid right hand.
Yeah,
Get it?
basically,
He's claiming he's Osiris. He wants us to put an Osiris tag on his profile.
Yeah.
negative.
Okay.
I took that off because he's red right hand, not Osiris.
Okay. I don't know any of these things, so.
I'm just a deputy.
Yeah.
That's Osiris.
So we're raiding
What's
what?
that,
An
Gaggies?
apartment and then 3 cars?
Yeah, so it's room 105 at the Irvine Inn and then 3 cars. To pull it up here. I need a new gun. Where is your guys' armory?
Over here.
It's
This
lady.
this person over here.
My gun is just it is fucked up.
Why is there a toilet?
Good.
For peeing.
Just yeah. On a bike.
A bicycle, a mountain bicycle.
Yeah, push bike. He just decided,
Push
nah,
bike.
fuck it, man. I'm going
Yeah,
on a
push
push
bike.
bike. He could have kept going in that Segoy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cigar was actually fine and I had no issues.
And then he just got off the bike and started swimming.
Yeah.
I think he's going for a triathlon, honestly.
Yeah.
Raid night, raid night.
Raid night, raid night.
Raid night.
Okay. Does he know about the search warrant?
No, we were trying to work out everything about it before we told
You
him.
might have an inkling given how long you've been standing
Yeah,
over
we're
here
sorry,
and talking
call me
about it.
I'm gonna run to the bottom of the pier to get food because I will starve to death.
Can you get me a vending machine snacks?
I will do
Get me crunchies, the dog paw ones.
Let me get
Well,
my
Obi, sorry
pants,
for waking you up.
regular pants on.
I'm tired. Hey, what's up?
Hey, why were you chasing the Hellions earlier?
ATM robbery at the Fleece Bank. There were 4 of them. They robbed each ATM. They all got on separate bikes and fled.
Oh, okay. I have one of them with a bunch of money and a device on him.
Ooh.
I was just wondering if this was one of them. Would you be able to ID him or nah?
Probably not.
Okay.
Let me see. Can you send me a picture of them?
Yeah, I got you. All right. I'll do that in a second.
All right. Let me ask Eddie.
Okay.
Eddie, did you take pictures
Oh.
of that ATM robbery?
Yeah.
Okay, Thomas has one of them. Delike has one of them. He's gonna send us a picture to see. This guy had a ton of money on him and a hacking device, so I'm gonna assume he's part of them.
All right.
Yeah, just send us that picture and then we'll cross check with Eddie's pictures.
All right, I got you. 1 second.
What a night today is.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess.
Hey guys, let me introduce you to my bridal one, Jedediah Stone.
It's a pleasure to meet y'all. Friends call me Jed.
Pleasure to meet you. He's inspiring future policemen. Yep.
Yeah, been working in animal control here for a while, so. Nice.
Just put the pictures in this report.
Driving you did back there, man.
Oh, thanks.
I said man, son.
Oh, thank you. I do drive occasionally. That's all I do anyway. And I get dragged into things and I need to be talked to. Hit the rain. Thanks. Mr. Jet. I have to go to sleep soon, so I'll be
Alright.
working. But I'm down to do this more for the future.
Yeah. Would you mind giving me a ride to my car before you take off?
Yeah.
What's up?
Alright.
Yo. Anyone actually going to see
It's a little late for me right now, so.
Well, I can't even take them. I'm not at you anymore. Hey, hey.
It ain't a big deal. I can make it work. There's taxis and whatnot.
Yeah, we'll start going with it. Where is it?
It's at White Garage.
My garage. Okay, let's sneak in.
The Rock.
So what are you looking for? The guns?
Yeah, there was a man who he shot twice at Tequila Law, but there's no weapon. So I'm looking for like guns that might match the casings from the shootings.
Okay.
Yeah, DDPD's members.
So I got approved for his motel and his 3 cars, but I need to figure out where his cars are.
So if you look on his MDW, it says where they're parked, and if they're not there, I know there's a way to find out. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Looks like White Garage, Davis Garage, then Oak Street.
you should also be aware, he was involved with 2 other individuals earlier in a pursuit. That's what we caught him off of. They're still outstanding. And a tow truck driver came to totally impound the vehicle that he was driving and did not actually impound it.
We got his details. His name is John Perma. He's still in the directory too. So that's something you guys can figure out
He
later.
answers me. We won't recognize that
Yeah.
number.
Ruiz called him apparently, and he just ignored it.
I thought Ruby said he just showed up. He didn't even call it to yet.
Yeah, he showed up. Surprised it was stealing. I don't know.
He definitely is
Hi, this is Officer Ashley Smith. I'm calling about the Segoy that you towed earlier. What happened with that? You took a Segoy from Vespucci and you were going to be towing it. What happened with that vehicle? What were these masked people wearing other than the masks? Any particular colors? All right, thank you. You have a good day, sir. Yeah, he's claiming people held him up and made him drop the car. That's bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's definitely the same guy. I mean, we can't tell 100% because they have a
Did
helmet
you get a
on. but-
description or anything? Look.
They were all in black. It's such a blur.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah.
What are you eating?
Piece of sticks.
Oh, from Papa Dom's?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
If we did strikes, I'd be more concerned. Without strikes, oh no, they don't have to pay $300. So.
Hit it from the back.
Alright.
Okay, dokie. Well, has he just been sitting there for a long time, or what's the taste? This is.
Pretty much,
I think he's watching TV, right? There's a TV in there.
I don't want to leave him.
What do you mean if Eddie had a low taper fade?
Yeah, he's watching his TV.
Oh no, that TV's been broken for a bit.
I mean, I guess we can just get this going. Are we waiting on something in particular?
No, I think we've got everything that we need. How do you want to do this? You're the one running the show.
Basically just go to his property and his cars.
So what order do you want to do it in?
We could probably start with the cars in the city, and then just end up in the county, because I'm probably gonna go to bed in the county after that, so I can take all the evidence to the station at LSSD.
So do you want to start at 3 Alta Street, or do you want to start at one of the garages?
Let's see. Maybe the farthest.
I think
would be the far.
I would say probably Davis,
Yeah,
White
Davis
Garage,
first, and then White, and then 3 Alta.
figure out
since
where
they're,
3
like,
Alta
right there.
is.
3 Alta's right across from the Red Garage. It's that like
Oh,
big
okay.
ass parking lot.
Do you want me to tell him that we're gonna
Oh.
like, search warrant on him? Or do you want me to just wait for you guys to get ready and stuff?
All right, guys, have a good one. Good luck with the raid.
I
Adios.
mean, we should probably let him know.
So, do you want to take one of the cadets with you so that you have backup inside the building?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. Do you want to make them roll for it?
It's It's 105 the Irvine Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
We
do
do
that
like
one
our
last.
memes.
Hey, roll out a 20. Oh, looks like you're taking.
Nice, dude.
All right, I'll go let him know that we're gonna be doing search warrant on his property and stuff. So he's not
Yeah, I believe I send the warrant after we do the search, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you'll have to make up a receipt for it.
Yeah.
He's coming with us for this too, right?
Yes. The judges want us to take him with us when we do raids, if we have them in our custody.
This is my first one, so if anybody else has any experience on this, please let me know.
Whenever you search something, you're just gonna document like literally everything, like what you search, the content, etc., what you take.
Are we looking for one thing in particular, or just searching?
Guns.
Any guns, or just
Any
just
guns.
one gun? Okay.
Are there any conditions on the warrant? For Wolf Haley, they were like, "Hey, PC for the warrant ends once you find a shotgun." So if we found the shotgun, then we just have to stop.
Looking at this warrant, I would say reasonable would be, because we don't know which gun it matches, we can take pistols. Like, if we find any pistols, and we can look anywhere a pistol could reasonably be. There's no, if you find X gun, you have to stop. And because we don't have a way in the field to know that a gun is necessarily the one that fired the shot, I don't think that finding a pistol would stop the stop search.
Yeah. So what's
Because
procedure
I'm
with
not only
Wade?
looking for one, I'm looking for multiple, because there were multiple guns used. Like there's 2 different sets of casings in both
Oh,
shootings.
yeah.
So there
Yeah.
was no like condition of like, oh, if you find a gun, you're done. Like it's just any gun I'm probably just gonna take.
Yeah, so it sounds like there's no conditions. We can search the Hades, the Solstice Classic, the Sport, and the Room 105 without any conditions.
Yeah.
It's just like, if we find something illegal, we take it. Drugs, guns, whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
So there's no conditions. Nothing's going to stop the raid.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like, yeah. I'm not seeing anything specified as stop when you find, and
Yeah.
looking at it logistically and logically.
What's procedure with Wade? Does he stay here or does he come with us?
He comes with us.
Comes with.
Comes with, okay, cool. This is my first read.
What did you tell him?
Hmm?
Did you tell
Yeah,
him?
he basically went, yeah, it's red. And I went, yep. I'll go tell him like the procedure of that we have to take him with us.
Who's
'Cause you-
taking Wade with him?
Probably you, right? Because you'll be up front, I guess. Or I can take him. I can just keep him in the back.
If somebody wants to take him, so I can just go in and out quickly and just,
Garrison,
like,
I can take him
get
through
stuff.
doubled.
Yeah, it should be double. Perfect.
That
Alright,
way,
let's
if
go
there's
let him
any
know.
issue, there's 2 of us.
Yeah.
Is that alright, Garrison?
Here. Yippee!
I'm just gonna try to find whatever we're finding as soon as quickly as possible, because I don't
Mhm.
need any interference.
It hasn't been 44 out of 45 days since I've done something, so, you know.
Oh my god, cry about it.
This isn't actually about this attempted murder, right? It's about something bigger.
No, this is about an attempted murder.
Oh,
This one
okay.
is. Yeah, because he shot somebody twice
Mhm.
in one day within like less than an hour.
Jesus.
All right. He knows. He's just like, let's get it over with because I want to know why the fuck you're raiding me.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I can explain all of that once, you know, once we do it.
Yeah. He's saying it's not the 44th day, so I don't get
Yeah,
it.
they're being crybabies about the fact that I gave Rod Long a warrant on a 44th day, but I couldn't help the fact that a judge took 2 weeks to approve a subpoena. So
Yeah.
cry about it a little more.
Yeah.
Everyone's an expert on law.
Of course.
All right. Well,
I guess
is
we
there
do
anything
this
else?
thing.
All
We
right.
go to Davis first. Figure out what the hell. I don't even know what the fuck to do to look for the car. Do you just find the car
Davis is
itself,
a
or do I
fucking
go-
hellhole. You're gonna probably have to get the
Uh,
help.
There's also a tool we have at
me- hold
MRPD,
on, I'm gonna
but
ask
we're
if he's
only
talking.
supposed to use it if we can't find it. Like, and we've done everything to look for it.
Okay.
What the fuck's going on, man?
I have no idea where that
Beef's
is.
here, and she's useless, so.
I think
Who,
Jeff has only
Cassie and
used
I
it
riding with?
once.
Well, I guess we just go, and if we need it, we figure it
Yep.
out. I don't really.
What'd you
wanna
say,
take
Kenji?
forever.
Who am I riding with, and who's Cassie riding with?
You guys should probably ride with some more seasoned people. So, how about Kenji? You come with Eddie and I, and then I don't know how many cars we're gonna take. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably six vehicles.
Yeah, like I'll take my cruiser.
He's saying he'll help us out with Davis. He's willing to be cooperative.
All right. All right. And then Cassie, go with Jay. Are you going to be good with taking Cassie?
No.
No.
Because we already have Wade in our car.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh,
take
okay.
Wade.
They're taking Wade.
I would recommend Cassie going with Beef since Cassie's going in with Beef to clear the room.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay.
Alright, we good?
Yeah.
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 Alright, I'll get him in cuffs. Where's our car garrison? Okay. If you come to the bars for me, I'll get you in cuffs.
I'm gonna get a better car just so we're not getting shot. With no doors.
I'm gonna take him out the back because it's open.
I'll bring the car around to you.
Eddie's getting us a better car.
Alright, I'm right behind the back door.
We're running down, Eddie. All right, let's group up and then we'll caravan into Davis.
2 raids in 2 days. What a crazy cadet
I can ride to the back.
session.
Well, this car kind of drives nice.
Like here, like where the
Yeah, it's
exit
microwave.
is.
Oh yeah, of course, it's fucking microwave.
Yeah, we were driving the crappy Davis cars earlier. Or the car we were just in.
All right, is everyone ready?
Are we good?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
We'll code 3 until we get into the south side, then we'll code 2. When we get there, we'll have 1 unit block the front entrance, 1 unit on the side, and then the 3rd unit at the top, kind of guarding everyone, and then we'll have Beef do her thing.
Sounds good.
Who's taking what position?
We could probably take the front.
Well, from what I learned yesterday, we meant to call it out over radio before we get there.
We could. We're a little bit lighter on this raid. How many units did you have in the last raid? Let's go code 2.
I think it was 6. It might have been 5.
All right, Whiskey 34 will watch the front. Who's gonna watch the side?
Gracie 27.
Copy. And then the other unit that's not Beef will go to the top. Then we'll just secure a perimeter.
We're gonna have to bring him in for this garage because this garage is gonna be a pain in the ass unless he's helping us.
It's a Hades, but I don't know what floor it's on.
Yeah, that's what he can help us with. He should be able to talk to the boss. That's the Sultan.
Beef, what car do you say?
E-biking.
Sultan Classic. We're sitting.
Is that
at
who
it.
I think it is?
Oh, okay.
The Hades is in another location.
I don't
Castle.
think so. It might be.
Yeah. We just threw him in prison. Wait, no, we let him walk. I
Oh, we let
forgot.
him walk.
Yeah, that's blanking on his name.
Like Tin Bottom or something?
Yeah, he
Water
robbed,
Bottom.
Oh.
Mills.
Yeah. That's Alphas. He plays Wolf as well as Lalo, the cop, ex-cop. Yeah. Eduardo Guaves. Yep, it was him. Yeah, you didn't know that? It's fucking Wolf Haley. Lalo. Eduardo Guaves. Same guy.
Alright,
So
we're
his-
good. Vehicle's been documented. We're pulling out.
Copy. Let's load up. What's our next stop, Beef?
I believe we should try White Garage.
Copy.
There he is again.
Alright, let's move out. White Garage.
The garages we should be fine at. It's gonna be the property, right? That should
Awesome,
be an
thanks for the
issue.
follow.
His little tattoo store, yeah.
Yeah. Because apparently someone was saying earlier that they have a house on Fudge, or in that area. The red right hand, so scary.
We're going way
White
too
Garage.
fast. Yeah. Alright, Whiskey 34 will go towards the north side of the garage to block it.
Emergency 27 will hold the set side.
Ticket machine might be able to help you out.
We can't really get a good straight view from here. See if anyone's prying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're more here to block their entrance,
Use
though.
the ticket machine to see what floor it's on.
'Cause they could just sneak up
Okay.
behind us from over above and shoot us
Yeah.
if we
Oh,
were to be
yeah.
at where the sign is.
Does anyone have any food?
It's
I
on
gave you my
parking lot.
last.
Okay.
No worries.
This is the blue one.
Okay.
Wait, we're good on the Hades. We're coming back down.
Yeah, Hades is clear.
Where's your next?
Alta Street 3. It's like right behind it's like the lot behind the Red Garage, basically.
Copy.
The Alta Apartments parking.
I think this one is a scooter, so I don't know if scooters can hold anything.
Stick and poke.
You never know.
Maybe a glove box. Some motorcycles have one.
Are you on channel 3?
Maybe.
Genji?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I am. We're going up the street.
Yep.
All right, let's head over to Alta Street.
I
think we're all
thought his
ready.
little tattoo shop, Stick and Poke, was on Alta Street. It's on McDonald Street.
Brock will block the east entrance.
RJ 27 on the north.
Actually found it.
Just someone swoops in, shoots Eddie, leaves.
Wait, way too open to get out here, right?
Yeah, this one I don't. Ideally, we would have someone on the highway with Overwatch if we had enough units.
Yeah.
Alright, Scooter's clear. We're ready to group up. Next is gonna be Irvine.
Yeah, Irvine Inn.
Copy.
It's room 105.
Isn't that Impolito? No, Sandy.
Sandy.
We are rating Wade Wilson.
Ready when you guys are.
All right, let's move. Let's do 60 miles an hour. We'll go up to 80 on the highway.
Okay. Hey Brock, I have a question.
Yeah.
Just make like a new report for kind of like, you know, the findings of whatever I found.
Yeah, you'll use that as the raid receipt, and then you put all the documentation in there, and just like the disclaimer, if you didn't touch anything, it's like, I did not touch anything. Or if you found something, you would just like get a list of the things you seized.
Okay.
And then all the documentation you did.